I used to be a librarian at a university back on Earth. When I died in a fire in the library, I traversed into this world. How about it? Do you want to be my student? I'm the most famous teacher in the academy. Are you the one-star teacher in the academy? Mr. Lu Sun. This world is just like the ones in novels. Martial artists are highly respected and the strong reign supreme. No, I'm much better than him. Well, what's your name, sir? I thought my life would be like the ones in novels. After the time travel, I would become a wretch and end up being rejected by my fiancé. But afterwards, I would make an epic comeback to make those who look down on me rue the day and then take my rightful place on top of the world. My name is Zhang Xuan. However, it turns out I was completely wrong. Screw you. What the hell is the first classroom? It's actually the last classroom. What a fraud, a complete fraud. Please think twice about it. Last means first in a sense. I never thought that I would become this pathetic guy as a teacher. Why is it so hard to recruit a student? He was the weakest teacher in the entire academy. No students here. He even became notorious for causing one of his students to end up falling into chi deviation. So all students were petrified of being taught by him. He didn't have any students, was universally despised, and was the weakest teacher. In the end, he couldn't handle all the stress, and tried looking for answers at the bottom of a whiskey bottle, which eventually took his life. Now I'm the one who has to clean up the mess he left behind. Well, if I still can't recruit any students today, I'll be expelled from the academy. Even if I put aside my dignity in both this life and my previous one, I still have to think of a way to rope someone in to keep my job. Excuse me. May I know? Who is it? If this is Mr. Lu Sun's classroom. Looks like my trick of changing the door plate did work. Hee, another one is here. I must succeed this time. Do you want to become his student? Yes, I heard that Mr. Lu Sun is the most incredible teacher in Hongtian Academy. Everyone knows it's an honor to be one of his students. Such foolishness, such naivety. Teachers are just like shoes, and you have to see whether they fit or not. If his teaching methods don't suit you, it won't matter how well he issues instruction. However, even if a teacher isn't well known, if his teachings click with you, you will see better and faster results. Really, my older brother said the same thing to me before. But I don't know what kind of teacher suits me. A teacher can propagate the doctrine, impart professional knowledge, and resolve doubts. I am a teacher in Hongtian Academy, too. If some students are in confusion, I never just sit back and watch. Let me see what you're made of, and I'll recommend a suitable teacher to you. Thank you so much. I can't figure out anything. But who wouldn't like a bit of flattery? I'll act as a fortune teller and fool her. Sir, what do you think of my cultivation base? According to my observation and analysis, your foundation is solid and your talent is top-notch. It's evident that you have been cultivating both diligently and arduously. You are a martial arts prodigy. Me, a prodigy? Yes, your lower body stayed quite steady. Every movement you made was full of strength. As if there was no end of your strength. As long as you continue to cultivate hard, you'll have a bright future ahead of you. But my legs have been injured before and the physician told me I couldn't make any more progress in leg training for the rest of my life. Do you think that I couldn't find out such an obvious problem? Although your legs were injured, you will be unexpectedly blessed with an opportunity. What is it? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Really? Do I have a slim hope? But only 3 teachers in this academy would be able to spot such an opportunity. I'm one of them. And the other 2 have already stopped accepting students. What should I do then? Sir, what about you? Are you still accepting students? I'm indifferent to fame and fortune. Sir, I can see that you're noble, but please accept me as your student. I swear you won't regret it. I'll do my utmost to cultivate success. Well, all right, fate brought us to each other, after all. I suppose I can accept you. Now come on, let's make it official. So quickly. Didn't he just say he had to think it over? Isn't he indifferent to fame and fortune? Why did he accept me so quickly then? He even had a dagger prepared beforehand. Great, now you are my student just as you wished. What's your name? My name is Wang Ying, sir. Go back then, Wang Ying, don't forget we shall begin lessons tomorrow. Well, okay, sir. That's one down, at least, I don't have to worry about being expelled now. Finally got my foot in the door. Just relax, Zhang Xuan. Since I've come here and become you, I'll live a good life. In your stead. What? What the hell is this? What's going on? Library of the Heavenly. What is this place? Library of the Heavenly Path? Library of the Heavenly Path? What just happened? I didn't traverse into another world again, did I? Or, could this be a late welcoming gift from this world? But why the heck is it a library? I was a librarian in my previous life. I don't have to do the same job in this world, do I? I might as well take a look inside. Maybe something good is in there. Maybe some old wise man or something like a system. Wow! This place is so fancy. It's much better than the library in my previous life. There are so many books that I can't even see them all with the naked eye. But, is there anything else here other than books? Welcoming gifts in novels are old wise men or all kinds of overpowered items. Is all I get really just a pile of books? What kind of special talent is this? Am I supposed to throw books at people with swords in my future fights? Wait, let me see what these books are about. Maybe they're all about superior techniques. They have no physical presence. Are you kidding me? The books aren't even real. I can't even throw the books at the enemies in fights. What was it with that place just now? I walked in and out all of a sudden. Was it all a dream? But even if it was not, I checked the library from top to bottom, only to find it's of no use. What a waste of such nice decoration. What a letdown. Sigh, time for lunch. Then I've got to think of a way to trick a few more students. Hey, Zhang Xuan. The freshmen are choosing their teachers today. These are the students I've recruited so far. Aren't they fantastic? How about you? Don't tell me you haven't recruited a single one. Check out that good-for-nothing. The previous owner of the body. You don't have to show off. And whether or not I have some students is no concern of yours. See, everyone. This is Mr. Zhang Xuan, the only teacher who has ever scored a 0 in the Academy's teacher qualification assessment. He's created history. I heard one of his students fell into chi deviation and was almost destroyed. Score a 0 in the teacher qualification assessment. I hope no students choose him as their teacher. So he's really dead last? Are you done? If you are, then get lost. Don't stand in my way of having lunch. You're rather infamous as a teacher. Don't you feel a sense of shame? Why should I? I've created history, and all the freshmen know who I am. What about you, Chao Xiong? Nobody knows about you. Who are you to compare with me? What the hell do you have to be so proud of? You truly have no shame. Are you actually using your notoriety to bring shame on me? Mr. Zhang isn't like that. He's nice. Not only is he willing to accept me as his student, but he also said if I were to cultivate hard, I would rank first among all the freshmen. Miss, please stop talking. Your brother told you to choose Mr. Lu Sun as your teacher, but you went behind his back and chose this useless man instead. You'd better withdraw from his lessons before your brother finds out about it. Is that your newly recruited student? She seems to intend to withdraw from your lessons. What are you going to do now? Ha ha ha. I managed to get a student to save myself from expulsion. Mr. Zhang, the young lady has decided to withdraw from your lessons. Lu. Wang Ying, do you realize how many people wanted to become my students but I turned down? Do you really want to give up on such a good opportunity? It's not because I can't bear to let her leave, but if someone withdraws from their teacher's lessons, it may end up affecting their reputation. Are you sure you can afford to take the responsibility if no other teachers are willing to accept Wang Ying? Just relax, she is quite talented. After all, let me teach her, and she'll soar. Do you think I'm going to let this golden goose fly the coop? Fat chance. Hold on. I don't think no other teachers are willing to accept her. If you withdraw from Zhang's lion's lessons right now, I promise to accept Wang Ying as my student. Chao Xiong, now you're snatching a student from me publicly. Don't think I won't report you to the Student Affairs Office. Do you dare to have a competition with me here? The academy rules state that teachers can compete with one another so as to allow the students to make a decision on their own. That way, I'm not snatching her from you. Zhao Xiong may have an unctuous personality, but his teachings and cultivation base are much stronger than mine. I don't stand a chance against him. Scared to accept the challenge? If you think you've got what it takes, let's duke it out. Don't jeopardize this young lady's future. If I don't accept his challenge, Wang Ying is sure to withdraw. Okay, you're on. If I flinch now, I'll never be able to recruit another student again. Come on, everybody. Have a look. Mr. Chao and Mr. Zhang are having a competition. Mr. Zhang, the one in dead last? Seriously, he's going to get his clock cleaned. Training field. According to the rules, we will give some advice to each other's student on their weaknesses. The one who guides the student towards greater progress shall be the victor. Wang Ying, show us your punches. Okay. Your punches were full of strength, but your lower limbs seemed weaker. If I'm not mistaken, your legs must have been injured. He was able to tell at a glance that her legs had been injured. He's indeed got a sharper eye. What am I going to do? I'm so screwed. Let me tell you a method in which you can do well in practicing your punches regardless of the leg injuries. Listen carefully. Got it. What should I do? I can't hear a single word he's saying. Give it a try. Dig your feet in. Bring the force through your legs. Let the strength fill your body. And then release it. Her strength has increased by 10 kilograms after she got some simple advice. That's incredible. Mr. Chao is brilliant. That's all from me. Your turn, Mr. Zhang. Please give me some advice. Mr. Zhang. Hold on. I don't think this is fair. Why should I have to give up on Wang Ying if I lose? While you get no punishment if you lose? Aren't you getting something for nothing? Well, fine, if you win. Lu Yang will become your student. Ha, Mr. Chao. Don't worry, he doesn't stand a chance. Just relax and practice your punches as usual. That's more like it. I'm toast. I don't even recognize his boxing technique. How can I find any weaknesses in it? I'd rather die than be forced to have a teacher who got a 0 in the teacher qualification assessment. Weakness. What weakness is there in his boxing technique? Come on. Why am I here again? The heavenly path is incomplete. What does that mean? Where did these words come from? They weren't here last time. This book seems to be real. Lu Yang, let me see what's inside. Lu Yang is from the Lu family in Xiayan City. He is a martial artist at the level 1 breath-gathering stage. Cultivation technique, lotus acupoint surging might, martial art, soaring fist, initial success, dragon fist, master. Weaknesses, 12. 1. He uses too much strength on his feints. 12. His left arm is much stronger. But his boxing technique focuses on the right one, so he's unable to exert his full strength. Is this real? Everyone has their own weaknesses, so does every technique. The weaknesses will be figured out and recorded in books. So that's what the Library of the Heavenly Path is for. Mr. Zhang, what's your advice? The welcoming gift seems good. Time to show you what a time traveler's got. There are many weaknesses in your boxing technique, 12 in total, I'm afraid. Ha ha ha, 12, I'm sorry, did I hear that right? The soaring fist is considered a flawless boxing technique. Even the principal can't find any weaknesses in it. He was probably just grasping for straws and making things up. Don't you believe me? Then we're done here. I would have loved to go on, but... Let's go. Wang Ying, we're just wasting our time here. We believe you, Mr. Zhang. Please enlighten us. Chao Xiong. It seems the tables have turned. Lu Yang, the boxing technique you just used focuses on your right hand. I think it's better to focus on your left hand. Left hand, Mr. Zhang, are you serious? Huh, left hand? He's just having him switch hands, does that count advice? Won't that mess up the entire boxing technique? Fine, just do as he said so we can get this over with. I know all there is to know about Lu Yang's strength. If he focuses on his left hand, the force will hardly reach 30 kilograms. Left hand. Zhang Xuan, just wait. What? That's impossible. What? The force has increased from 62 kilograms to 123 kilograms. It has actually increased by 100%. Even Mr. Lu Sun can't do it. Did I do this? It worked, ha ha ha. The Library of the Heavenly Path is amazing. Mr. Chow, the force of my students' punch has increased by 20% and that of your students by 100%. Do you have anything else to say? I can't believe it has increased so much. Lu Yang, I've removed your name. You can acknowledge Mr. Zhang as your teacher now. Mr. Chow. Let's go. Mr. Chow, we shouldn't let him get away so easily. Zhang Xuan, you're lucky this time. Take care. Goodbye. I'll get even with you next time. That's enough, you're my student now, enter your identity. Never mind, things have already reached this point, other teachers won't aki, anyway. Have you heard? Mr. Chao Xiong had a competition with Mr. Zhang Xian who ranks last among the teachers of the academy just now. Undoubtedly, Mr. Zhang Xian must have lost. No, he won. He made a student's punch force increase by 100%. Ha, 100%, even Mr. Lu Sun can't do it. 100%. If Mr. Lu Sun can't do it, no one else can. He must have got lucky. I don't think so. After all, the force has increased by 100%. You don't think it's luck? The reason why I came to Hongtian Academy is that I want to acknowledge Mr. Lu Sun as my teacher. But you told me the top teacher couldn't rival the worst one. That's nonsense. I'm going to unmask him. No matter what martial arts and techniques are shown in front of me, the Library of the Heavenly Path will automatically generate a book on their weaknesses. I'm unbeatable with it. I'm going to reach the pinnacle of my life. Are you, Mr. Zhang Xian? Yeah, what's the matter? I heard you made the punch force of one of your students increase by 100%. Could you give me some advice, too? I want to get my power increased by 100%, too. I'm busy. What do you mean by you are busy? You're not doing anything now, are you? I'm recruiting students, so I don't have time to play with an impolite little girl. You. What should I do to get you to give me some advice? You must become my student. Don't try to trick me into being your student. I just can't bear to see rats like you have your way. Never mind, I can be your student now, but I'll acknowledge Mr. Lu Sun as my teacher after I unmask you. Fine, I'll acknowledge you as my teacher. But if you can't give me some useful advice, I'll tell everyone that you're a liar. What should we do? Zhao Ya is going to acknowledge Mr. Zhang as her teacher. She's too impulsive. Let's tell Mr. Yao about this. Forget it. You have a bad attitude. I like obedient kids. Damn, you. I'm here to unmask him. How can I leave on a dare? I must control myself. Mr. Zhang, don't get angry with me. Please forgive my rudeness. Let me sincerely acknowledge you as my teacher. Please grant my request. Well, good girl. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. If you want to be my student, clean the room and make it spotless. On top of that, you should clean the bathroom outside and scrub the toilet. If you pass my inspection of these tasks, I'll accept you. Don't push it too much. If you even can't do such little things for me, you should leave now. Are you trying to fool me? You're too naive. Just kidding, I'm going to do the cleaning. I've lived until now without ever being a loser. I won't let you off. Good job. Enter your identity then. Okay. Mr. Zhang, I'm looking forward to your guidance. I can't wait to be stronger. I can't wait to ruin your reputation. Strike a blow at the force measuring stone outside. Let me see how powerful you are. Okay. I don't believe you can tell anything from just one punch. Let me see what you're up to. She's using her martial art now. The book about her weaknesses must have been generated in the Library of the Heavenly Path. Let me see where it is. As expected, the weaknesses of her martial arts are recorded here. The daughter of the mayor of Bayou City, she is a martial artist at the peak of the level 1 breath gathering stage. Cultivation technique, Bayou technique. Weaknesses, 27. Weaknesses, 27. 1. She's impulsive and irritable. But Baiyu technique is peaceful and smooth, so she can't bring the best of it. 2. Zhao Ya, the daughter of the mayor of Baiyu City. She is a martial artist at the peak of the level 1 breath-gathering stage, cultivation technique, Baiyu. Though she's the daughter of a mayor, there doesn't seem to be anything special about her. Oh my god, this is pure. Bravo, you haven't had any systematic learning. Yet you're quite powerful. The daughter of a mayor is indeed different. Thanks for your praise. Please give me some advice. I'll keep the evidence against you with my recording jade crystal. Then, you can't quibble when I make it public. Zhao Ya, I'll come straight to the point. Something is wrong with you. That's impossible. Are you out of your mind? Stop the nonsense. I didn't mean to humiliate you. I meant you're ill. I'm well. Don't talk nonsense if you know nothing about me. Don't deny it just yet. Listen to me. Do you usually feel a dull pain at the donjong and juk acupoints? Do you feel a sense of restlessness during a full moon and your entire body is red? Besides, you can't calm down no matter how hard you try, can you? Why do you know that? Because I'm your teacher. Could you help me with that? Of course, come to class tomorrow. I'll teach you how to solve the problem. Really? If you don't believe me, you can go to other teachers. No, I didn't mean that. I'll be here tomorrow. Well, what about your recording jade crystal? Are you still going to keep it? I'm sorry, I won't. That's incredible. He could tell at a glance what my illness is. And find I was holding the recording jade crystal. Don't be late for class tomorrow. He's so talented. Why did he only get a 0 in the teacher qualification assessment? He must be a respectable man who doesn't care about fame and fortune. My young lady. Yao Han, butler, from Baiyu City. Uncle Yao, why are you here? My young lady, you didn't acknowledge Zhang Xuan as your teacher, did you? Yes, I did. The young lady is distinguished. You're not qualified to be her teacher. Remove her name from the list of your students. Do it now, and I won't pursue the matter anymore. Otherwise, I'll get the principal to fire you. Uncle Yao, what do you want? I'm willing to be his student. Don't mess things up. You're willing to be his student. Can he enlighten you and make your power increase rapidly? Make my power increase rapidly? No. No, then why? Uncle Yao, don't press me any further. Then what the hell is this? The recording jade crystal, why is it broken? You brat. What the hell did you do to the young lady? You are a teacher, how dare you trick an underage girl into being your student? I will kill you right now. Trick an underage girl? What a big misunderstanding. Uncle Yao, you're thinking too much. If you don't stop going on like this, I won't talk to you anymore. My young lady. That's enough, go with me to get the bedding. I have to get ready for the class tomorrow. My young lady. I only see her as my student. You don't need to be so uptight. Xingyang, don't be upset. Though Mr. Wang didn't accept you as his student, you shouldn't lose heart. Mo Xiao, you're his student now, you don't understand. Don't say that, other teachers are nice, too. Easy for you to say, we've been practicing spears together since we were little. Mr. Wang is the best spear teacher in Hongtian Academy. You've got what you wanted. What about me? I feel so sad because I failed. I know. The first classroom is just ahead. Let's go inside. I'm not going. Maybe the teacher is good at spear techniques, too. But the house looks so shabby. Let's just have a look. You won't lose anything, will you? He wants to be my student. Yes, he's quite skilled in spear techniques. Please give him your guidance. Sure. Show me what you can do. Take it easy, let him give you some guidance, it's not a big deal. Alright. I didn't think another student would fall into my lap, what good luck. The environment here is so bad, the teacher must be average. Never mind, if he's not qualified, I won't acknowledge him as my teacher. Please give me some advice. He didn't even watch my performance. Seems like the teacher is not very good. Have you ever been hurt in a relationship? And even been humiliated in person? I have had a crush on a girl, and I But I don't think it has anything to do with you. Really, Zhang Yang, why didn't you tell me about it? Who has ever humiliated you? I'll talk to you about it later. It's a private matter. I'm not clear how you know about this. But it has nothing to do with your guidance on my spear techniques. You're completely wrong. Your spear techniques are strong and decisive, just like your personality. You used to march forward with courage regardless of the consequences. But now, you've become timid and afraid of failure because you got rejected before. You're hesitant and confused when you use the spear. As a result, the power of your spear is greatly diminished. How could you tell that I had a failed relationship? And know my personality? That shouldn't come as a surprise. Your spear techniques represent your state of mind. If your mind is not open, your martial arts will be likewise. Your spear techniques seem smooth, but something is entangling them. The harder you try, the more confused you become. That's why I could tell at a glance that it is your emotion that distracts you. Even Mr. Wang, the best spear teacher in Hongtian Academy, couldn't tell this. He really has a sharp eye. Here's my advice. You must be strong enough to earn respect in a relationship. Otherwise, the girl will look down on you. So, what you should do now is to open your mind and cultivate hard. You should prove yourself with your strength. Life is full of ups and downs. No one should look down on a young man. No one should look down upon a young man. Try it again. Okay. No one should look down up on a young man. Oh my God, 235 kilograms. Your power has almost doubled. I'm Zheng Yang, please accept me as your student. Well, enter your identity. Got it. If I had known about his talent, I would have acknowledged him as my teacher. Now that he's so skilled in spear techniques, why haven't I heard about him? Sir, could you tell us your name? My name is Zhang Xuan. Zhang Xuan, it sounds familiar. Isn't the worst teacher in the academy called Zhang Xuan as well? You're right. I'm the good-for-nothing you know. Mr. Zhang, you're so great, but why? People are always jealous of the talented, don't take it to heart. If it weren't for the library of the heavenly path, I would have got a negative score. A 0 was already very good. Mr. Zhang, I'll restore your reputation. It doesn't matter, work hard on your spear techniques, that's the best thing you can do for me. Come to class tomorrow, don't be late. Got it, Mr. Zhang. I envy you, you have such a great teacher. But who on earth rejected Zheng Yang? I have 4 students now. I've run out of my admission tokens. I should get a few more from the logistics department. That's where I can get admission tokens, if I'm not mistaken. Hey! Aren't you Zhang Xuan, the most popular teacher in the academy? Shouldn't you be busy recruiting students? Why are you here? Qian Biao, director of the logistics department. The previous owner of my Cody didn't curry favor with him, so he often found fault with him. So it's because of you that I was only given 4 tokens. I've run out of my admission tokens, I need to get some more. What? You've run out of those? The teacher who ranks last said his admission tokens have been used up. That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. Teachers ranking above you only receive 1 student each. He said he has used up the admission tokens. Don't you believe it? Wanna make a bet? A bet? Okay. But since you're such a poor man, what can you afford? I'm going to bet my reputation. The winner can slap the loser 3 times in public. Deal? Sure, deal. But if you lose, you'll be slapped in the face 3 times by every one of us. Okay. The information of all teachers and students is here. We can find out if he was lying. I'd like to see how this guy acts later. Got it. Well, what did you find? There really are 4 students who acknowledged him as their teacher. What? Let me have a look. Did he just find some wretches to make up the numbers? Sure enough, Wang Ying has got injured in the leg before. She ranked 67th in the entrance examination, and she's also the young lady of the Wang family, one of the 4 main families in Tianqian City. Zhao Ya, she ranked 7th in the grade assessment, she's also the daughter of the mayor of Baiyu City. Lu Yang and Zheng Yang were in the top 100 too. You must have used some deceptive means. Otherwise, how could these students have acknowledged you? A good-for-nothing, as their teacher. Believe it or not, the result has been confirmed. It's time for you to fulfill your promise, isn't it? Our promise? What if we don't? What can you do to us? Stop pretending in front of us, we can beat you to death. Or will you go to the Office of Academic Affairs to tell on us? Oh, do you mean? You're not going to fulfill it? Yeah, what can you do about it? Do you want to slap me in the face, good for nothing? Li Yuan, teach him a lesson but do not kill him. Got it, boss. How dare a level 1 breath-gathering guy make trouble for a level 4 body-nourishing martial artist? He knows nothing of his own weaknesses. I only told you to teach him a lesson, why did he spit blood? Boss, that's not Zhang Xuan's blood. What? How is it possible? Li Yuan is at a level above him, how could that be? Keep going then. It must have been luck. Don't be afraid of him, go together. Yes, boss. I've hit at your lifegate acupoints, I suggest you lie down. How could you know our lifegate acupoints? From the library, of course. I didn't expect that the library of the heavenly path could not only see through the weaknesses in cultivation techniques, but figure out the defects of the cultivators themselves. Even though I traversed from the earth and still don't know much about your techniques. Defeating you is just a piece of cake after I know your weaknesses. You made a bet with me, so you should have fulfilled your promise, why bother fighting? As the lowest level teacher, you could be charged with attacking other teachers in public and deprived of your qualification. Yes, now kneel down in front of us. And let us give you a good beating, or you'll be fired. When you are fired from the academy and are no longer a teacher, we'll kill you without paying any price. What? So now you want to follow the rules when you can't fight with your strength. In that case, let me follow the rules too. Mr. Qian Biao, you stole Mr. Chen Ming's treasure half a year ago. And used it to please your concubine. Mr. Bai Lin, a female student committed suicide 3 years ago because of being insulted and tormented by you. And you often dreamed about her ghost coming to kill you. Mr. Du Chun, in order to seize the property from your good friend, you poisoned his wine and killed him. These things have never been known by anyone else. How did he know? We were wrong, Mr. Zhang Xuan, please forgive us and let us go. I won't expose what you've done before. But if you do such cruel things again in the future, I will make you pay. We wouldn't dare, we won't do such things again. Mr. Zhang Xuan, these are the admission tokens you asked for, you can come to get as many as you want in the future. See you around, Mr. Zhang Xuan. Maybe traversing into his world really is good for me, it was my dream, to have such a wonderful life. Don't hold me back. Let me die. I wanna die. What's going on? Don't hold on to me if you want to die. Let go of me, damn fatty. I'm going to die. Calm down, we can talk. If you want to jump into the lake, that is your choice, but you can't just pull someone in with you. Well, alright, you can go. Hey, don't hold on to me, I don't want to live anymore. It's you who are holding on to me instead. Pants, my pants are about to be off. The world is a mess, what's going on there? I'd better continue to recruit students. Judging from your clothes, you are a teacher too. What the fuck? Hey, dear students. Thank you, sir, bye, sir. Let me go. No, sir, I have failed to get a teacher 10 times. Today is the last day of recruitment, please be merciful and accept me as your student. Well, if you want me to accept you, at least show me your ability. What's the point of holding onto my leg? Okay. Sir, please keep watching. What are you going to? You're just hurting yourself, aren't you? What happened? Has a book been created by the Library of the Heavenly Path again? It turns out that fierce training is a kind of martial arts too. Yuan Tao is a rogue cultivator from Dihuang City. He's a martial artist at the early level 1 breath-gathering stage. Weaknesses, 18. No. 1. The ancient rhino horn dragon bloodline has not been activated. 2. The foundation is too poor for him to stably cultivate martial arts. So all he's got is only a bloodline. Poor boy. Wait. Ancient rhino-horned dragon bloodline. In this world, a bloodline and an innate body are very important. As long as a cultivator has either of them and uses it properly, his cultivation speed would be far faster than that of ordinary people. There are several kinds of innate bodies: virginal body, purine body, pure young body, and golden body. There are several kinds of bloodlines too: ancient bloodline, new bloodline, inherited bloodline, and mutant bloodline. The rhino-horned dragon bloodline is an ancient one. It's said that when a martial artist with such a bloodline reaches a high level of cultivation, nothing can wound him a bit. And it's one of the most invincible bloodlines in defense. I didn't expect this fat kid to have an ancient bloodline that hasn't been activated yet. I must have this guy as my student. Well, pretty good. I'll accept you as my student. Ha, really? Sir, you are so wise. I finally have a teacher. Well, don't be too proud. Hey, isn't that Zhang Xuan? I can't believe he's accepting a student who is just the same as him. Shangbin, he's the grandson of Shangchen, an elder in the academy, and one of Shinbairu's admirers. He's rubbish, and so is his student. Shinbairu, she's the most beautiful teacher in the academy, having many admirers. The original Zhang Xuan used to be one of them, so Shangbin often found fault with him. Who are you talking about, rubbish? You, of course. Well, I know rubbish is talking about me. It smells so bad. You're the worst teacher. How dare you insult me? Even Bairu is laughing at me. Calm down, keep your manners in front of the goddess. Was I wrong? I'm afraid no one in the whole academy doesn't know your level. I saw the fatty just now. His punch force is only 15 kilograms, and he can only defend. He even ranked last in the entrance examination. But you and he are good for each other. You both ranked last, after all, huh? What? My teacher. He ranked last. Zhang Xuan. What should I do? What have I done? Are you finished? Then you can go now. You. Miss Bairu, let's go. We've been listening to this rubbish for too long. It will affect your flawless temperament. I know you didn't have a good performance in the teacher qualification assessment. But don't give up. You'll get good grades next time if you work harder. Does she think that I'm giving up on myself because I accepted Yuan Tao? Thank you for reminding me. I know this student can do nothing now. But it can't be said that he has no potential. As long as I teach him well, he will stand out one day. Mr. Sean, I'm a little tired today. Then dinner. I want to go back to get some rest. I hope you stop following me. Zhang Xuan, wait and see. I will definitely teach you a lesson. Anytime. Miss Shen, it's okay to change the dinner plans to supper. If not, breakfast is okay too. Or, hey, where are you going? My classroom is not in that direction. Oh, he caught me. Mr. Zhang, I'm weak and not smart. Being your student will certainly damage your reputation. I think you'd better dismiss me. Well, don't worry, now that you've entered your identity. You'll be my student forever, whether you are alive or dead. But, oh, no more explaining. You are so considerate towards the other people, I'm moved by you. Let's go, I'll show you around my classroom. Mr. Zhang, if I don't come tomorrow, will you dismiss me? Dismiss? I won't. I'll throw you into the lake where you just wanted to jump into. Didn't you hear me? You'll be my student forever, whether you are alive or dead. Rest assured, I will do my duty and bury you well by then. Well, today is the last day of recruitment. It seems I can only have 5 students. My class is starting tomorrow. I have to figure out my cultivation base now. The cultivation technique the previous owner of my body practiced is called Hongtian 9-level spells. The 9 levels correspond to the 9 levels of martial artists' cultivation stages. It's one of the most popular cultivation techniques in Hongtian Academy. Among all the teachers in the academy, I'm the only one who's still at the peak of the level 3 stage. The others are at least at level 4, so I must speed up my cultivation. I wonder if I can solve the problem of my cultivation I found earlier. Condensing qi is to gather the spiritual energy particles in the air into my dantian. and then compress and condense them into qi. It usually takes lots of effort to condense qi. Ordinary cultivators have to stick to it day and night for 3 years to fill up the dantian and advance to a higher level. Do I really have to do such a boring thing for years? But I will have class tomorrow. If those students know that I'm at the qi formation stage but cannot condense qi, they will definitely drop out. With the help of the Library of the Heavenly Path, I've known the weaknesses of Hongtian 9-level spells. But there are too many problems, thousands of them. There's no way to make up for the weaknesses instantly. If I can input a lot of different cultivation techniques and use them to make up for each other, maybe. Mr. M.O. It's almost evening. What are you doing here so late? Mr. M.O., an elder one of the guardians of Book Vault. I'm going to break through the level 3 cultivation stage. But I'm a little confused, so I came here to solve the puzzle. You are so diligent. The academy needs young people like you. The secret books of the level 3 stage are on the 4th row of the bookshelves. Go ahead yourself. Thank you, Mr. M.O. Well, he's good. It's a pity that he's not very talented. Wish him a good result in the next teacher qualification assessment. There are so many books. It seems that the book vault of Hongtian Academy is just as good as modern libraries. It should be this way. How about these cultivation techniques? There are more than 3,000 mistakes in every book here. It seems that the Hongtian 9-level spells can be recognized as good. It only has about 1,000 mistakes, after all. No wonder it's so popular. But I have to find the right way out of so many mistakes. Wouldn't that take a lifetime? Wait, I'm about to break through. Why should I revise the whole book? I just need to revise the chapter of breakthrough. Good, there are only 10 mistakes on this page. The Library of the Heavenly Path only marked the mistakes but gave no solutions. But I can synthesize other books, ignore the mistakes, and put the right content together. That way, I can get the correct breakthrough method. Oh, right. Now that I'm here, I should collect the techniques of the level 4 and level 5 stages as well. He's flipping through so many books. He's undetermined and impatient. How pretentious he is. I didn't know that he was such a person. It's done. I have recorded the techniques of the level 4 and level 5 stages. Now I need to go back and summarize them. Hey! Have you solved your problem so fast? Aren't you taking a copy back? Well, it was not a big problem. No need for a copy. Thank you, Mr. M.O. Bye. He didn't make a copy of any book, and even said it was not a big problem after flipping through many books. How frivolous. It seems I must tell the principal to rectify the bad manners among teachers. Zhang Xuan's dormitory. Even if I can copy the correct part of every book with the help of the Library of the Heavenly Path. When can I finish copying thousands of books? Why was I brought to the library again? These books. They're the ones the library just recorded. What's going on? Is this a collection of thousands of secret books? And it's all about the correct parts. This book doesn't belong to any of the original secret books. The cultivation methods recorded in it are unheard of. But such a powerful book has no title yet. Am I the one to name it? Since it's the correct content of secret books selected by the Library of the Heavenly Path, I'll call it Heavenly Path Divine Technique. The name appeared automatically. A breakthrough, so fast. It takes other people years of constant nourishment to break through to the body-nourishing stage. But it just took me half a night to break through the level 3 stage, to the peak of the level 5 power strengthening stage. Also, is this superior chi of the 3 levels? But, it's said that cultivating superior chi requires at least saint or divine cultivation techniques. It must be Beckeley's of the Library of the Heavenly Path. I took the Hongtian 9-level spells as a model to cultivate, but in fact, I have avoided all the mistakes. So I could gather superior chi. Does that mean, with the help of the Library of the Heavenly Path, I can also write a book of a saint or divine cultivation technique? There are 3 levels of chi: superior, middle, and inferior. The higher the quality of chi, the greater the accomplishment in the future. The cultivation techniques are divided into 5 levels: divine, saint, spiritual, ghostly, and mortal, and there are 4 grades of every level: lower, middle, upper, and peak. This is definitely superior chi. The cultivation today has not only strengthened my body but enhanced the quality of my chi. Let me check out how much my power is. Wang Ying and others could measure their power by hitting the stone with all their strength. Let me see how strong my first strike after the breakthrough is. 8 cauldrons. Really? This is similar to the strength of an acupoint opening expert who has opened 4 acupoints. It must be because the heavenly path divine technique has done something more than refining my body. It's so powerful. But it must be kept a secret that I reached the peak of the level 5 stage overnight. Who made the sound? What is he doing out here at this hour? Let me check it out. He's going to my room. He hasn't found that I'm here. Is he here to make trouble for me? Brat, it's all because you had the audacity to take advantage of the young lady. He secretly came here to hurt a teacher in the middle of the night. I should take off the teacher's uniform first. I can't let him know my identity. Who's there? Oh, no, he noticed me. Since he came to trouble me, I may fool him if I say I'm here for the same purpose as him. I'm here to kill Zhang Xuan. Who are you? Then go ahead. I'll be here to keep watch for you. What about you? Didn't you come to kill him? I don't want to kill him, I just want to teach him a lesson. I'm going to cut that part of his body off and make him a eunuch. So he won't be able to be rude to the young lady again. Damn it, if I had gone to bed instead of cultivating just now, the consequences would be horrible. Alright, you can go first. I'll be after you. If I go first, he'll die. There will be no point in castrating him then. Is it really a coincidence? I was going to castrate Zhang Xuan when someone came here like me to kill him. Makes sense, let's go together then. Sure. This man have a very suspicious mind. Is he, at the peak of the level 5 stage? Use your technique to lift chi and lighten your body. Okay. He's using his technique. It's a familiar name, I seem to have heard of it somewhere before. Yao Han is the butler in the Major's mansion in Bayou City. He's a martial artist at the early level 6 acupoint opening stage and has opened 8 acupoints. Isn't he Zhao Ya's butler? I didn't do anything, but you want to castrate me. Acupoint opening stage, 12 cauldrons, so what? I'm no longer Zhang Xuan if I don't teach you a lesson today. But I'm definitely no match for him if I fight him head on. However, what's wrong? Well, nothing. Look, UFO. What? UFO? What's that? No hurry, you'll soon. Isn't an acupoint opening expert very powerful? I can still beat you as long as I find out your lifegate acupoint and know your weaknesses. Didn't you agree to deal with Zhang Xuan together with me? Deal with Zhang Xuan, with you? What else do you want to do? Ha, that felt so good. This guy is the butler in the mayor's mansion in Bayou City and Zhao Ya's uncle. So I could only give him a good beating. Aren't you a peak level 5 power strengthening martial arts expert? What's your principle? Why didn't you use your martial arts or techniques? How could you be meaner than street hooligans? However, I can't let him suspect me. Got it, I can make him the scapegoat. If he hadn't bothered me today, I wouldn't have thought of him. Zhang Xuan irritated me during the day, so I was going to teach him a lesson. I know you want to teach him a lesson, too. But if you castrate him, well, she will definitely think it's done by me. Just blame yourself for not coming at the right time. Get out of here. Wait and see. First, this man dealt with Zhang Xuan during the day. Second, he and Zhang Xuan are love rivals. Third, Bai is a part of the name of the woman he loves. Oh, if it weren't for tonight's cultivation, I don't know what would have happened. As expected, strong strength is the most important thing in this world. The next morning. Mr. Zhang, here you are. Is Zhao Ya not here today? I think she will come later. Well then, let's start the class. My teaching is different from others. I pay attention to teaching students in accordance with their aptitude, so I'll go to the wing room and call you one by one. Wang Ying. Wang Ying, you are my first student, come here now. Yes, Mr. Zhang. I knew some information after getting home yesterday. Only to find that Mr. Zhang Xuan really is a cheater with no strength. So I will quit later. Punch me and show me your strength again. Is it okay doing this here? Last time, the Library of the Heavenly Path wasn't activated, so I still have no idea what her weaknesses are. Well, pretty good. Mr. Zhang, I want to. If I'm not mistaken, your legs were injured in a fight 2 years ago, weren't they? How did you know? How did he know how and when I got injured? There are 3 acupoints on a person's leg, governing strength, speed, and agility respectively. When you fought, the acupoints which govern strength were closed by accident, causing your blood to flow in reverse. So they prevent you from exerting strength of your legs like any other normal person. Master Yuan Yu said similar words, but he was unable to heal me, because only a master with superior qi can solve such a problem. Mr. Zhang, are you able to heal me? It's just a piece of cake. A piece of cake? I thought my injury would stay with me for the rest of my life, yet Mr. Zhang said that it was a piece of cake. The reason why I asked you to come to this room individually is that I'll solve your problem. Is he really so capable? Alright, sit there. Relax your entire body. For no reason, I trust him inexplicably now. This is a method in which a martial artist uses his power to control the pathway of silver needles to pierce the correct spots of the patient's body. Is this telekinesis acupuncture? Telekinesis acupuncture requires the user's cultivation base to be at least the level 5 stage. Has Mr. Zhang, known as a good-for-nothing, reached the level 5 power strengthening stage? Is this Mr. Zhang's qi? It's clear as water, without any impurities. Could it be superior qi? I've never heard that anyone in the entire Tianxian kingdom has got such qi. But Mr. Zhang Xian actually possesses it. Done. I can feel a comfortable sensation in my legs which I've never experienced before. They are incomparably nimble as if they have broken free from shackles. I've waited for this for so long, I even felt like this day would never come. I never thought that such a stubborn illness would be easily cured by Mr. Zhang. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Well, now that your leg injury has healed, go back and cultivate. Yes, Mr. Zhang. I'm going to withdraw from his lessons. Is any one of you joining me? I want to withdraw, too, but Mr. Zhang will get angry and teach you a lesson. So what? Anything is better than falling into qi deviation after learning from him. If you don't believe it, just wait and see. I've heard all about Zhang Xian's teaching level. When Wang Ying comes out later, she will surely look awful. Didn't you say she would look awful? Judging from the happy expression on her face. Has Zhang Xian really given her some proper advice? I'm sorry for being late. Zhao Ya, may I know who this deformed man is? Deformed man? Deformed man. Who are you calling a deformed man? I am Yao Han, the butler of Bayou City. I'm sitting in on your class today. I'd like to see how you teach them. Uncle Yao, calm down. I need absolute silence in class. Worthless people are not welcome here. Who are you calling a worthless person? Believe it or not, I can beat you to death right now. Zhao Ya, I can't solve your problem with Mr. Yao here. Alright, Uncle Yao, why don't you leave first? I'm having class. My young lady. Damn it. Zhang Xian, you'd better not let me get your weak points. Lu Yang, it's your turn, come in with me. Well, okay. I'd like to see what good advice you are able to give me. Otherwise, I will withdraw from your lessons. Mr. Zhang, do you need me to show you my technique? No. Why? At such a young age, you're able to make initial success in the soaring fist. And master the dragon fist. Not bad. How did you know I'm cultivating the dragon fist? In order to become stronger, I even keep the fact that I've been cultivating this martial art from my family. Because when you showed us the soaring fist yesterday, I saw shadows of the dragon fist in it. What? How could you tell it from that? Even Mr. Zhao Xuan couldn't tell, how did this good-for-nothing make it? You've mastered the dragon fist, but every time you practice it, you feel a pain in the armpit and an itch at the Jianjing acupoint, am I right? How did you know? The dragon fist emphasizes the force in every inch of one's body, which is regarded as a dragon's body. If the user has reached the body-nourishing stage, his qi will nourish his muscles and he has no difficulty in cultivation. However, you are only at the breath-gathering stage, and your body is too weak. You're forcefully cultivating this martial art. As time goes by, your injury will only get worse and worse. If you continue cultivating it, the muscles of your entire arms will be destroyed. By then, no one can help you. Do you feel your body going stiff and even feel spasms sometimes when you are sleeping at night? Mr. Zhang, please help me. Don't worry. First, stop cultivating the dragon fist, and try your best to raise your cultivation base. As for other problems, I will find a way to solve them for you. I can't believe that I felt wronged for acknowledging him as my teacher. Now I know how lucky I am. Mr. Zhang is definitely an expert, stronger than a number of masters. He's out. Have you withdrawn from his lessons? Withdraw? What are you talking about? He who teaches me for one day is my father for life. Now that the lessons have started, I will never withdraw. I really don't know what you all are thinking. How could you think of nothing but withdrawal? Aren't you ashamed of yourselves? So I possess the purine body. Yes, you aren't sick, but possess the purine body which countless women desire. The yin qi in your body is so strong, if it's directed correctly, your cultivation will soar rapidly. It's a pity that no one noticed it, and you even chose Baibao technique. To cultivate such a yin nature technique with your purine body, it's simply worsening your situation. The only solution to it is to find a technique capable of unleashing the potential of your body. Then, what kind of technique should I cultivate? I will go to the book vault tomorrow. I'll see if there are any suitable ones for you. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang, thank you for giving me the technique. Mr. Zhang, you're amazing, it's modified so well. Pay attention to your hygiene. I gave Yuan Tao an altered Hongtian 9-level spells, level 1. It wasn't modified much, but it's still several times more effective than the original one. And Xingyang's strength has soared once again after I gave him some advice. Alright, I've roughly gone through the problems you all have with you individually. But you all need to be persistent in your cultivation. Zhang Xuan. Tao. Zhang Xuan, you can use your nonsense to deceive others, but you dare to coax my younger sister, you are in big trouble. Wang Tao. I will give you 10 seconds. If you withdraw my younger sister and Miss Zhao Ya from your lessons now, I can let this go. If not, even though you are a teacher, don't blame me for not going easy on you. I'm having a lesson right now, get out. Having a lesson? With your level, what could you teach? It was simply a polite formula to say you're a teacher. Who do you think you are? I've only ever felt such a powerful aura from my master. How could it appear on a good-for-nothing who is just at level 3 cultivation stage? Damn it! How could I get scared of fighting him? If this were to get out, how could I possibly face anyone again? How could I maintain my prestige? You're gonna die. Mr. Zhang. How is it possible? This good-for-nothing is only at level 3, how could he possibly block my attack with just 2 fingers? Even the elders of acupoint opening stage can't do that, how could he? Luck, it must be pure luck. Let go. Could it be, his true strength isn't at chi formation stage? It's impossible. In the last teacher qualification assessment, he only had the power of chi formation stage's peak. Furthermore, even if he had broken through his current stage, he would only be at body nourishing stage, he wouldn't have been able to stop me with just 2 fingers. This guy. Scram. So much noise. Looks like Wang Tao is teaching Zhang Xuan a lesson. Let me see that good-for-nothing embarrass himself. Alright, let's continue our lesson. That was a full-strength attack from a level 4 martial artist in body nourishing stage. He was even thrown with such ease. Doesn't Mr. Zhang have the lowest ability in the entire academy? Has Mr. Zhang been hiding his strength? Mr. Wang Tao, didn't you go to beat Zhang Xuan? Why are you? I acquired a new battle technique not long ago. I was accidentally counterattacked by its power. So, accidentally. A new battle technique? Did you expose the true colors of that guy? I was about to. However, there's a rule in the academy that states no one can interrupt a class. So, why don't we wait here? Wait? Then I have a question to ask you, Mr. Wang Tao. Please go ahead. As long as you don't ask what happened just now. Is there a female teacher in the academy who has Bai in her name? And is there anyone pursuing her? Bai, that would be the goddess in the academy, Miss Shinbairu. As for her pursuers, Mr. Shangbin is pursuing her for a while. But that bastard Zhang Xian wanted to pursue her as well. Zhang Xian, Shangbin. Now as long as I can find out whether Shangbin had got into a conflict with Zhang Xian yesterday, I will be able to determine if it was him. Zhang Xian, your student was coaxed over by him? Yes, so I'd like to ask your grandfather Elder Shang for help. Isn't he in charge of the Office of Academic Affairs? There is no need to bother my grandfather. I've long wanted to teach Zhang Xian a lesson. However, if I were to beat him without reason, I would surely leave a bad impression on Shinbairu. But now, I can make use of this matter. Let's go. I might require my grandfather's help to deal with other teachers. But with Zhang Xian, that good for nothing, we just need to go ask him to give your student back. If he refuses, we will cripple him. Wang Tao. Wang Tao, what are you doing here instead of cultivating at my grandfather's? Mr. Shang Bin. My younger sister was manipulated to attend lessons here. I'm trying to get her back. Zhang Xian took Miss Wang too. Looks like I have to teach him a lesson. This is Yao Han, the butler of Mayor Zhao of the Bayou City. Miss Zhao Ya he serves has also been deceived. So is it also the same case for you, Mr. Yao? You can follow me entering the classroom. Today, I will teach a lesson to this guy who has no morals as a teacher and only talks nonsense. Hongtian 9-level spells is the most basic technique of Hongtian Academy. But there are quite a few problems with it. For example, wow, Mr. Zhang's explanation is so enlightening. No matter how incredible the techniques and martial arts are, he can point out the flaws immediately. In comparison to Mr. Zhang's lion, even my father is kind of ignorant. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. What's wrong with them? Mr. Zhang is so amazing. Mr. Shangbin, Mr. Chao Xiong, what are they doing here? Zhang Xian, I didn't expect that you would be so bold. Not only did you coax Mr. Chao Xiong's students, but also deceived Miss Wang Ying and Miss Zhao Ya. Where the hell did you get the guts? I am in class, we can talk about it later. Oh, drop the act. Zhang Xian, withdraw these students from your class immediately. Otherwise, I'm afraid that you will have to spend the rest of this semester in a wheelchair. You're going to beat me up. Mr. Shang, don't you know that the academy forbids teachers from fighting one another within its compounds? Against others, I would worry about being punished by the academy, but towards you. Do you think that there is anyone in the academy who would stand up for a good-for-nothing like you? Is it because I offended you yesterday that you are making trouble with me now? Aren't you afraid that Miss Shinbairu would be angry? At least you are well aware of it. I'm here to teach you a lesson. I don't care about you telling her. He pursues Miss Shinbairu, and had a conflict with Zhang Xian yesterday. It's you who beat me up. What are you doing? Aren't you mistaken, Mr. Yao? Why did you suddenly hit me? What am I doing? Are you unaware of what you have done? No matter what it was, if you hit me again, I will make you pay for it. Do it then. You. Try this, and this, once again. What's going on? I have no idea. Stop them. Just as I expected, they would fight. Mr. Yao, calm down, we can talk things through. Let go of me, I haven't beaten him enough yet. Damn it, even my grandfather didn't beat me this much. Mr. Shang, please calm down. I'll fight you to death. Enough. No matter what personal grudges you may hold among yourselves, please settle it outside the classroom. Otherwise, I will inform the Student Affairs Office. Inform the Student Affairs Office. It's so embarrassing for me to be seen like this. I can't be seen by any other teachers. Fine, just you wait. The class was so exciting today. Yeah, especially Mr. Zhang and that old butler. And Mr. Zhang's strength really blew my mind. Uncle Yao, what's wrong with you today? Well, Goodbye, Mr. Zhang. Goodbye. Let's go back home. Why? I don't have to go home. I'm living in the academy now. It's not me that wants you back. Father wanted to see you. Damn it. Being beaten up without even knowing the reason. Today has brought me nothing but shame and humiliation. I must teach Yao Han a lesson. Right, and Zhang Xuan, they must be accomplices. There is no doubt, I've never offended Yao Han. Yet he beat me up. It must be because I intended to fight Zhang Xuan. By the way, are you sure that Lu Yang didn't willingly choose Zhang Xuan as his teacher? Yes, I'm sure that he didn't do it out of his own free will. Great. Since you're so sure of it, you can go and apply for an enlightenment will trial. Make sure to raise the punishment to the maximum when you apply for it. It's the best way to get rid of Zhang Xuan. Okay. On your knees. Do you admit your mistake? You could acknowledge anyone as your teacher. Why must you choose the worst one in the academy? Father, Mr. Zhang isn't like what you think. He's very talented. Talented? He is a useless teacher who even caused his student to end up falling into chi deviation. Does he have the qualifications to become your teacher? It's your free will to choose your teacher, so I didn't intend to interfere with it. But don't you know Zhang Xian's teaching standards? That's right, Wang Ying. You should listen to your father's advice. Don't be deceived by Zhang Xian. You should learn from Wang Yan, whose teacher is Lu Sun. He had only one lesson today. But his strength has already increased by 40%. But Mr. Zhang Zluan can easily guide me to increase my strength by 100%. And he has even cured my legs. Even Master Yuan Yu was unable to cure your legs, yet that good-for-nothing was able to do that? Your strength can increase by 100%, and even your legs have been cured. What a joke. Miss Wang Ying, you should say something more believable. I didn't listen to his lessons before, but I'm sure that good-for-nothing can't cure your legs. You have never listened to Mr. Zhang Xian's lessons, so what rights do you have to speak ill of him? I will never withdraw from his lessons. What nonsense are you talking about? You have to withdraw from his lessons immediately. Otherwise, don't even think about stepping into this house again. If you leave, don't come back. It's a force measuring stone. Since you don't believe me, I will prove it. What? Her punch force is 120 kilograms. But she was only able to hit with a force of 53 kilograms when she left yesterday? And her legs are also able to exert strength. She can kick with a force of 205 kilograms. Can you see now? I have made such progress under Mr. Zhang Xian's guidance. It was also him who cured your legs? Yes. Can you tell us about the contents of his lessons? Okay, but what he taught was so profound, and I can only remember a little of it. Gathering one's breath and nourishing it, I can't believe that there would be such a profound theory behind the breath-gathering stage. This is truly a theory from a real master. I am enlightened. If only I had undergone such lessons back then, I would be unstoppable now. You must not withdraw from Mr. Zhang's lessons. Okay. Well. Can you ask Mr. Zhang whether he can accept Wang Tao and Wang Yan as his students? If it's possible, can I be his student as well? Wang Hong, you are the patriarch, how could you be a student of a low-level teacher? If it were to spread, how could our Wang family continue to uphold our dignity? Well, Wang Ying, we're different. We don't represent the image of the Wang family. Can you help us ask Mr. Zhang if we can also join his class? Shame on you all. My cultivation base has progressed significantly, but I still don't understand martial arts much. Book vault. I should quickly look into it, otherwise, I can't teach the students properly. Mr. Mo. What are you doing here this time? I'd like to read some books on martial arts. Not today. Why? Mr. M.O. I'm going in to pick out a few books. Oh, Miss Shen, please go on in. Thank you, Mr. M.O. That's unfair, Mr. M.O. I am also here to read. Why is she allowed to enter while I am not? Miss Shen is going in to study. What about you? So am I. Doesn't Zhang Xuan like me? He didn't even acknowledge me. Mr. M.O. I think Mr. Zhang is also here to learn. Why don't you just let him enter? If he were to be stopped here like this, it wouldn't leave a good impression on other teachers. Well, since Miss Shen pleaded on your account, I will allow you to enter. However, if I see you wandering around in there, I will punish you. Thanks a lot. You are welcome. Well, I'm going in. He didn't take the opportunity to chat with me. I didn't expect that it would be so troublesome to enter the book vault this time. I probably won't be able to enter next time. This book vault isn't very big anyway. If I read quickly, I might be able to finish reading it all today. So I won't need to come again. Say no more, let me get to work. He is doing it again. This guy is still putting on a show. I'd like to see what you're looking for. Cultivation of Wisteria. What book is he exactly looking for? He even reads all kinds of books. He must be here to cause trouble. When he comes out, I will surely teach him a lesson. Is this the reason why Mr. M.O. denied his entry? Or perhaps, he knew that I would be coming to the book vault today. So he wanted to attract my attention. I won't allow this desecration of the book vault to happen. Mr. Zhang, what are you doing? Reading. Reading? If you think your actions are cool, please leave the book vault right now. I won't fall for such a trick. Oh, I got it. This is more like it. You. Didn't you hear what I said? The more you behave like this, the more disgusted I'll be with you. Are you out of your mind? If you are really bored, you can squat by a corner and draw circles. Stop bothering me. How dare Zhang Xuan talk to me in such a manner? Fine, looks like you're determined to put on a show. Let me see how long you can keep it up. It's been 6 or 7 hours, and he's still flipping through books. If he wanted to attract my attention, he should have stopped earlier. Finally, all books in the book vault have been imprinted in the Library of the Heavenly Path. And the technique suitable for Zhao Ya's purine body is also found. I've flipped through books for 7 hours, but she hasn't left. Leave her alone. I've done what I came here to do, it's time to go back. Stop right there. Mr. Zhang Xuan, from now on, the book vault no longer welcomes you. Don't come here tomorrow. Why? I've seen it all, neither jotting down notes nor studying the contents. You were simply flipping through books randomly. Who reads in this way? So he's angry that I read too fast. Anyway, all books here have been duplicated, just accept it. Fine, just take me as a troublemaker, goodbye. Wait a minute, Mr. Zhang. What is it now? After reading for such a long period, surely you would remember some contents. What are you trying to say? I noticed that you read 8 methods of pill refinement just now. So I'd like to consult you on it. You were just pretending to read. If you can't answer my question, your lie will be exposed. Alright, hurry up, ask if there's anything you don't understand. I have to go back and have dinner. What's with his manner, as if I were begging him? There is a phrase in the book, if the herbs scatter, it would be difficult for the pill to form. I find it a little incomprehensible, could you please clarify its meaning for me? You remember it wrong. The phrase is, if the herbs coagulate, it would be difficult for the pill to form. Pill refining methods. Absorb it with qi so as to ascend to the first cultivation peak. Restore the human body's natural and sufficient ability. If the herbs coagulate, it would be difficult for the pill to form. Yin and yang merge and complement each other. Acquired fire. It means when refining a pill, the moment that the herbal fluid clumps together, it would be impossible to make it into pills. You recited the question incorrectly, you should be ashamed. I intentionally recited the phrase incorrectly so that he would be misled. I can't believe he would see through it, and even offered the correct answer. Could he really remember 8 methods of pill refinement just by flipping through it? Well, Hold on, Miss Shen. 8 Methods of Pill Refinement is a basic manual that alchemists have to learn. Even if one doesn't learn pill refinement, he may know something about it. I also have a question for you. How could you interpret circulating a cycle of qi, reflecting the sight of all creatures? You don't even know that. That is the utmost basics of cultivation. Okay. It refers to the phenomenon that while one's qi is circulating through one's body in a complete cycle, one's mind would seem to wander around the entire world as they comprehend the rules behind all creatures. This sentence is recorded in Senior by Ming's Theories of Blood and Qi, and this book is on the 27th shelf and the explanation is on the 69th page. Another elder raised this question a few days ago. He couldn't explain it, and couldn't find the answer in the book vault either. Yet he can. Wait a minute, Miss Shen, go with me to check it out. I'm coming. Judging by his tone, I'd better go confirm it. It's here. How is it possible? The location and the page number of the book are exactly as he said. A few days ago, that elder searched for the answer in many books but failed. I can't believe it would be recorded in such an obscure book. And he read such an obscure book. Mr. Mo, if there is nothing else, I'll be leaving. Mr. Zhang Xuan, wait. Is he really the same teacher who came last in the teacher qualification assessment? If he was last, with such a level of knowledge, doesn't it mean I'm just? What else do you want? I'm going to have dinner. I have yet to eat as well. I've answered your questions, and you still expect me to treat you to a meal. If you're hungry, you can eat. What are you calling me for? Many men have asked me out for a meal, but I turned them down. And I'm giving you a chance. Yet you, and who would talk to a beautiful lady like that? No, I mean, why don't I treat you? I'll treat you to a meal. Okay, but I want a luxurious meal, not just steamed buns and scallion pancakes. Let's go. The Library of the Heavenly Path allows him to see through the flaws of all skills and everyone's life-gate acupoint. However, it is unable to teach him how to talk to a lady. Zhang Xuan has managed to make the #1 beauty in Hongtian Academy furious to the point of vomiting blood with just a few simple words. He walked with me for a while, but he didn't say a word. Hey! Wait, that's Level 2 Mind Stage. Tranquil Mind. Martial artists don't just cultivate their chi base. What is more important to them is their mind stage. The better one's mind stage is, the swifter one's cultivation speed is, thus allowing them to reach greater achievements in the future. However, the mind stage is harder to cultivate than martial arts. Only the principal has reached such a level in the entire academy. Could it be? His teacher qualification assessment results are all feigned. His true goal is to make use of the scorn of others to train his mind, so as to break into the level 2 mind stage. Turns out it was all an act. Just wait and see how I'll expose you. Starving in a daze. I was enchanted by the scenery and fell into a trance. As a result, I've reached level 2 mind stage. Reach level 2 mind stage. But that's right, I am a time traveler, having experienced life and death. Furthermore, I'm cultivating the heavenly path divine technique and have pure chi, so it's normal to upgrade so quickly. Waiter, another bottle of drunk immortal. Coming, sir. Service. Please come on in. Don't bargain with me, then it will be my treat next time. I thought she would just bring me to some casual restaurant. I didn't expect that she would bring me here. Zhang Xuan, I'd like to see how long you can keep pretending. Please come on in. Take care, sir. No wonder it's the most luxurious restaurant in Hongtian Academy. Yes, it's true to its name. Don't be angry, Mr. Shang. I have applied for the Enlightenment Will trial. The Academy will take Lu Yang for inspection tomorrow. Zhang Xuan will definitely be punished. As for that madman, with the beast pet that Elder Shang lent you, you can surely kick his ass tomorrow. But Sky-Shattering Lion is my grandfather's beast pet. It won't listen to my commands for now. That depends. If we entertain it with nice drink and food, it might listen to you. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Shang. All dishes you ordered have been served. Please let me know if you need anything else. I brought Sky-Shattering Lion here in the backyard. Remember to feed it well. Okay, no problem. Mr. Shang, I heard that Hongtian House has great power. This manager Mr. Wu is usually indifferent to the guests. Why is he so hospitable to us this time? Hongtian House has great power because its owner Elder Hong Hao is extremely powerful, and he once vied for the position of principal. However, he resigned from his position as an elder for some unknown reasons afterwards. We're treated with hospitality because Elder Hong Hao is a good friend of my grandfather. That's why Mr. Wu welcomes me with respect. Oh, that's the reason. Mr. Shang, that's Miss Shen and Zhang Xuan, right? Miss Shen, why is she together with that good-for-nothing? I've invited her for a meal multiple times, but she never agreed. I can't believe she is. I'm going over to her. Hey, Mr. Shang, you don't have to do that. I have an idea not only to make Miss Shen see the true color of Zhang Xuan, but also to show your impressive bearing. Oh, what is it? I'm full up. Belch, so good. He was only obsessed with eating, completely disregarding my presence. Waiter, bill. Yes, miss, a total of 1,280 gold coins. 1,280. Why is it so expensive? I calculated the bill while I was ordering dishes. It should be 100 gold coins at most. I'm sorry, this bottle of Drunk Immortal costs 1,200 gold coins alone. But it was offered to us. I thought it was on the house. You thought it was free. You should have asked beforehand. Since you didn't ask, we thought that you would be aware of its price, so we didn't say anything more about it. I don't have sufficient money on me right now. How about keeping it on credit? I will repay you another time. Don't order food that you can't afford. Since you've ordered it, pay for it. Don't even dream about eating for free here. What's happening here? It's so noisy. How indecent, Mr. Wu. Oh, it is Mr. Shang. Here is the thing. They've had the meal, but they don't have enough money to pay the bill. No money to pay the bill. Mr. Zhang, I don't mean to lecture you, but if you have no money, don't try to feign generosity. It's fine that you're embarrassing yourself, but you bring shame to Miss Shen as well. Ha! Stop defending yourself, Mr. Zhang Xian. I'm very disappointed in your behavior. I asked Mr. Wu to arrange for someone to serve the liquor that Zhang Xian couldn't afford. Afterwards, I would appear and rescue her from the awkward situation when Zhang Xian had no money to pay. In this way, Shen Bairu would fall for me because of my generosity. Two birds with one stone. Mr. Shang Bin, you. She got up, as I expected. Who did you say is feigning generosity? Miss Shen, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about Zhang Xian. If he doesn't have money, yet he still treated others for a meal, then he is making a fool of himself and sullying the prestige of teachers. The one who was treating isn't me, but Miss Shen. What? Miss Shen is the one treating him. That's impossible. I've been asking her out for a meal every day, yet she never agreed, but now she treated him a meal. I'm feigning generosity, right? I'm making a fool of myself and sullying the prestige of teachers, right? I didn't mean that. I mean to. Mr. Shang, pay the bill, help pay for it. Actually, I mean Miss Shen's bill. I'll pay for it. How is it, Miss Shen, facing such generous behavior? Did you fall for me? I don't need it. I will pay my bill myself so that others won't claim that I am feigning generosity. Well. This jade pendant is worth at least 5,000 gold coins. I will leave it in your care first. Miss Shen. I will be back to collect it after I get enough money. Hey, Miss Shen isn't acting as we expected. What should I do now? You don't have to pawn such an important thing here. This meal isn't worth that much. Giving him money like this. Do you want to be scammed? Scammed? We Hongtian House has been honest with all our customers, yet you said it was a scam. If you don't make it clear, don't ever think about leaving here today. Mr. Wu is taking up the matter. Zhang Xian will be in trouble. Hongtian House is so powerful, yet Zhang Xian dared to accuse them in public. Isn't he asking for trouble? Since you asked. Then I will spare with the formalities. This violet savage bear meat normally is prepared by soaking the bear in violet flowers for 3 days. However, you took it out for frying right after soaking it for only half a day, although the texture is almost the same. The medical properties of the violet flowers haven't soaked in yet, making it useless no matter how much one eats. What's going on here? I don't know. It's said that Mr. Wu is a scammer. As for this Honghu mandarin fish, you advertised it as wild mandarin fishes, however, they are actually reared. Because only the tail fins of the reared ones are so small. I secretly changed all these behind the boss's back. Not even professional gourmets could tell the differences. How could he? Nonsense. These dishes are as advertised. Where is your evidence? I can't admit it, or both Hong Tian House and I will be ruined. Evidence? Well, if this bottle of liquor is really drunk immortal, is he going to? It would indeed be worth 1,200 gold coins. However, it stinks. Why does it stink so much? This is green crag liquor with a similar scent. Drunk immortal is good for our bodies, while green crag liquor is not. And this stench is the best proof. Refund. I've been drinking liquor here for 3 years, you fraud. Refund our money in full. Refund. How could this happen? Isn't he a good-for-nothing? And, how did he know that the drunk immortal was fake? Could he be a gourmet? Oh no, Elder Hong Hao, if he knows about this, I will be... What's going on? I have no idea. If it weren't for these two fellows today. Mr. Wu, what happened? How dare you ask what happened? Scram. You two get out of here. Don't let me see you again. Mr. Wu, are you crazy? Mr. Shang, I think we'd better leave. Looks like there is no need to pay the bill, let's go. Okay. Mr. Zhang is so amazing that he can identify the flaws of these dishes. He didn't do well in the academy, is it because he devoted his efforts to becoming a gourmet, which is considered unorthodox? I can't believe the Library of the Heavenly Path has this function. As long as I try a dish, its flaws would be reflected. So cool. Mr. Zhang, wait a minute. Thank you for your help today. That's all right. You resolved the problem of this meal, so it can't be considered as my treat. I'll treat you again next time. Again. Better not, I still treasure my life. Eating with a beautiful lady may be enjoyable. But I would have to come up with ideas to deal with those pursuers. I don't have time for that. Why do I feel as if I was begging him when I ask him out for a meal? You. Alright, if there's nothing else. I'll be making a move. I still have many things to attend to. Zhang Xuan. Stop right there. Don't even think about running away. Shang Bin, what are you going to do? Miss Shen, please make way. This is a personal grudge between Zhang Zlian and me. Zhang Zluan, if you're a man, stop hiding behind a woman and have a duel with me. So what if I'm hiding behind a woman? This is part of my capabilities. If you're capable, find one to hide behind as well. He didn't react like a normal man. Shameless. Don't you feel ashamed of hiding behind a woman? Miss Shen, I'll leave these two for you to deal with. I still have something on. I'm leaving. As a time traveler, I've seen it all before. Feeling ashamed of what? I won't bother myself to deal with a problem which someone else can resolve for me. Zhang Zluan, stop there. I swear I will kill you today. Sky-shattering lion. Kill him. As long as you do it, I will bring you delicacies every day. I will give you the acupoint soothing pill that my grandfather gave me too. Shang Bin, what are you doing? Killing a colleague in the academy is a huge crime. Zhang Xian was the one who wanted to kill me, and Sky-shattering lion retaliated to protect me. I'm in self-defense. What can the others say about it? Sky-shattering lion, what are you waiting for? Kill him. Zhang Xian. Zhang Xian, this is all my fault. No movement. Has Zhang Xian already been killed? He's already dead. It's too late for you to make a move now. What? Zhang Xian. What's going on? It's fine. Everything has gone to plan. What are you panicking about? No, it's not that, Mr. Shang. Look. He is already dead. What? How is it possible? What the hell has happened? Sky-shattering lion is my grandfather's beast pet. It's extremely proud, and just a simple touch would incur its fury. And it became a puppy for Zhang Xuan. Sky-shattering lion, what are you doing? Kill him quickly. You, kill him. If you do it, I will buy you anything you want to eat from now on. So noisy. Shut him up. What are you going to do? Mr. Shang. Mr. Shang, are you okay? Are you hurt? What happened? You are my grandfather's beast pet. Not bad, well done. Zhang Xuan, how? How did you do that? How did I do it? This sky-shattering lion is very easy to communicate with, perhaps because I am more handsome. Handsome. Sky-shattering lion is a savage beast. To it, the term handsome should only apply to others of its kind. Besides, speaking of being handsome, Shang Bin is much more dashing than you. Alright, farewell. Sky-shattering lion, you should go back too. I didn't expect the library of the heavenly path can peer into the weaknesses of a savage beast. This sky-shattering lion has quite a few hidden traumas. I just solved some of it, and it obeyed my commands immediately. Hey, wait. You haven't explained how you got the sky-shattering lion to listen to you. Shinbairu. I still want to live a long life. I'm afraid that I might not live to the next day being with you. Just let me go. Shinbairu, how dare you call me so rudely? Okay, it's my fault. Just let me go. Whatever you say. Fine, you can leave. I will look for you tomorrow. Wu Chou, how dare you? How dare you change the contents of the dishes secretly to make a profit? Mr. Hong Hao, please spare me. I don't wish to be forgiven, but that fellow is even wickeder. Exposing all of this in public and ruining the reputation of our Hongtian house. He obviously disregards you completely. After doing such shameful things, you still expect others not to talk about them. I'll give you 5 days to settle this problem thoroughly. Then I can consider not pursuing the matter of your corruption. Otherwise, don't even think that you can get away with this. Besides, what's the name of that fellow? He dared to cause trouble in public and ruin the reputation of Hongtian House. I'd like to see who. It is Zhang Xuan, who was last in the teacher qualification assessment. Zhang Xuan. That useless man would actually dare to trample on the dignity of Hongtian House. Excellent. Alas, how troublesome. I only wanted to go for a meal. Forget it, there's no use thinking about it. I'd better ponder over how I can break through acupoint opening stage. But an ordinary teacher doesn't have the qualification to browse through the technique of the level 6 stage. I can only jot down a copy of it with the approval of an elder. But I was only at level 3 in the previous assessment. If I rush to an elder to ask for the technique of the level 6 stage, I might end up being researched like a guinea pig. But if I remember it correctly, there are many trades in the Tianxian city, and techniques are being traded too. It will solve quite a few problems if I can purchase some books about the technique of the level 6 stage. Go, maybe I can get several books today. Tianyu Commercial Street. It's so bustling here, but I have no memory about it at all. The previous owner of my body was only an ordinary teacher with low wages and being treated poorly. It's normal for him not to come here before. I have no memory of various items sold here. I can't recognize them. Let me see whether the library of the heavenly path could recognize them or not. Sir, what are you looking for? I have everything you need here, and I guarantee your satisfaction. I'll just take a look. This bell is specially forged by equipment forgers and has an extraordinary ability. It is on sale for only 50 gold coins. It works. Reprise bell. It can generate the same tune over and over again, causing one to feel dizzy. It is effective against martial artists at the level 1 stage. It's forged by grade 1 craftsmen of Blue Cloud Workshop. It's made of black gold metal. If you're interested in it, I can give you a special discount. It'll be yours for 20 gold coins. What equipment forgers? Blue Cloud Workshop is a place where fake goods are produced. Furthermore, grade 1 craftsmen are the ones with the worst craftsmanship of them all. With the library, I won't have to worry about purchasing fake goods anymore. Do you sell frigid sungrass here? Frigid sungrass. What a coincidence. I am glad you asked. I can guarantee you that I am the only vendor in Tianyu Commercial Street that has it. I have 2 boxes of it, 5 stalks in each box. Each stalk costs 100 gold coins. How many do you need? Let me take a look at it first. It's frigid sungrass. This guy isn't lying to me. Frigid sun grass grows in cold regions despite favoring sunshine, and it contains spiritual energy. The warm and cold elements clash within it, causing the combination of yin and yang, and making it the ideal choice to nourish Zhao Ya's meridians. Why does this stalk of frigid sun grass look slightly withered? Could it be that your procurement method is incorrect? You must be joking. I depend on this for a living. How could I possibly get it wrong? This stock isn't of good condition from the very start. It was already like this when I procured it. If you want it, I will sell it to you at half price, 50 gold coins. Frigid sun mother grass. This is the origin of other frigid sun grasses. If this herb is to be used into medicine, its effectiveness would at least be 10 times of the latter. If he realizes that this is a mother stock, I'm afraid it wouldn't be sold at this price. I want this stock. Wrap it up for me. With this stock of frigid sun mother grass, any problem can be easily solved. It's okay, sir. 50 gold coins. Okay. I was too absorbed in the library just now, I forgot about the money thing. The previous owner of my body was a low-level teacher with low wages, and his fortunes have been penalized severely due to scoring a 0 in the teacher qualification assessment. I don't even have 10 gold coins in my pocket, let alone 50. Something wrong. Can you sell it to me for 8 gold coins? Sir, are you kidding me? Even if this stock looks awful, I risked my life to harvest it in a dangerous forest. Yet, you offer me 8 gold coins. I don't have time to bargain with you over this. Alas, I didn't intend to offend you. But are you sure that you won't sell it to me? Nonsense. Though the frigid sun grass doesn't look good, it still works. It's worth at least 30 to 40 gold coins. You only have 8 gold coins. Are you kidding? Get out, or I'll ask the enforcement team to arrest you. You don't need to do that. I want to buy it. I have no money, but I won't make trouble for you. Maybe you'll give it to me for free later. What an idiot. He wants to buy things without spending money. He even expects me to give it to him for nothing. That's so ridiculous. Stop daydreaming. That's impossible. If I give it to you for free, I'll fall to my knees. You don't need to be so polite. If you don't believe me, you can just take a few steps. Sorry, I meant you could give me a fist pound. Give you a fist pound. A level 3 martial artist. How dare you make fun of me? You're nuts. Don't court death. Believe it or not, I can beat you to death. Calm down. If I'm not mistaken, you're from Sheping County, right? Sheping County is just a small suburb of Tianxian Kingdom. How does he know it? How do you know about me? That's not the point. I also know you ran into danger in the Tianxian forest 6 months ago. You were bitten by a cold bamboo snake. Though you made a narrow escape, you suffered severe kidney damage after that. I guess it's hard for you to have sex now. You. He was right. I was bitten by a cold bamboo snake in the Tianxian forest half a year ago. But only the girl from the brothel knows that. I've never told it to anyone else. How could the boy know it? Am I wrong? If so, I'll leave right now, but you have to remember that you can't have sex anymore. Wait, child. Do you know how to treat it? Can you help me? If you can cure me, you can have all the medicinal materials in my store. Fine. The cold bamboo snake is loaded with yin energy. When you were bitten by it, the yin qi entered your body. No medicine can dispel it. It'll make you dysfunction. Even alchemists can't help. Strangely, the snake is cold all over, but its gallbladder is hot. All you need to do is eat the gallbladder of a cold bamboo snake. It can dispel all the yin qi in your body and your kidneys will recover. Sex will no longer be a problem. Eat the gallbladder of a cold bamboo snake. Is that all? There should be cold bamboo snakes for sale here. You can buy one and try. I happen to have one. Wait a minute. The gallbladder, anyway, I should try it. Thanks for helping me. I feel the difference. You can have all the frigid sun grass here. I said you would give them to me for free. Do you believe me now? Child, I didn't realize you were so impressive. Please forgive me. It's not a big deal. Hurry up, Master Mo Yang has arrived. If Master Mo Yang would like to help me, I can gain great wealth. I won't miss the chance. If Master Mo Yang can appraise a treasure for me, I'll buy it no matter how much it costs. Yeah, I wasted an opportunity last time, what a pity. What's going on? It's Master Mo Yang. He's a brilliant appraiser. An appraiser, if I remember correctly, the appraiser is a special profession, like a gourmet, but it's nothing noble. Since they can tell the Valley of Treasures, they're popular among people. They are said to be the cheat helper of the treasure gambling industry. Treasure gambling, so it's just like stone gambling on the earth, people count on it to make a fortune. Right, I almost forgot that. The Library of the Heavenly Path can tell the nature of things as long as I touch them. For others, treasure gambling is a matter of luck, but it's totally different for me. I can make a killing. Keep the frigid sun grass for me. I'll take them later. No problem, rest assured. I should try. Master, please appraise a treasure for me. I'll do anything for you. Master, please. Master, please help me. Just show me, and I'll pay. I'll leave Tianxian Kingdom tonight, to repay your enthusiasm. I can appraise treasures for 5 of you. Don't fight, it's in the hands of fate now. It's so big, but apparently, it's just a piece of junk. It shows detailed introductions to treasures when I touch them. But there's not much chance to find real treasures here. You'll leave tonight, please stay a few more days. Yeah, why are you in such a hurry? I have something important to do. Fine, I'll give you 5 more places. You know treasure appraisal is energy consuming. I can only deal with no more than 10 treasures. Master, rest assured, if you can choose a treasure for me, I'll pay you. Yeah, we'll pay. I don't learn treasure appraisal for money. If so, I wouldn't help you. I would just find treasures and sell them to you, and make more money in that way. I'm willing to appraise treasures for you because your enthusiasm touches me. Money is not important to me. I can make as much money as I want, but friendship is priceless. Don't mention money anymore, or I won't appraise treasures for you. You're right, Master, we shouldn't have been so reckless. Your noble character is far beyond our reach. You are the only person I admire in the world. I have something to tell you before we begin. I can't make sure you'll get treasures. Instead, I can only increase your chances of obtaining treasures. If you have no problem with that, I'd like to pick one of you. Pick me. Pick me. Fine, how about the old man? I'll use ancient magic to see which one is right for you. Well, you can buy this one. It's an ornamental vase from the end of the Qi dynasty. It's priceless. This one. Yeah. Master Mo Yang only chose small treasures last time. The old man makes a fortune. What a big vase. Master, I trust you, I'll buy it. The end of the Qi dynasty. Isn't that the ornamental vase I just saw, made by a grade 1 craftsman from the South Kiln? It's a token of my regard, please take it. Thank you for your kindness. Master Mo Yang must be wrong about it. Why am I at the Library of the Heavenly Path all of a sudden? Did Master Mo Yang use martial arts? His words can befog people's minds and make people trust him. Old name, Yang Mo. An apprentice on treasure appraisal, a professional cheat from the Luzhu Kingdom. He's a gold digger and a love swindler. Martial art, at the primary stage of the seduction skill. He holds himself aloof with a great temperament. I thought he was an expert in treasure appraisal. I can't believe he's just a cheat. Many people must have been taken in. I guess there are some of his people out there. Only one place is left. Forget about it, I'd better find my own treasures. How about you? Young man. Me. Stop looking around, it's you. You have so many followers, why did you pick me? Master, thanks for your kindness, but I don't need your help. You don't need my help. It seems you know nothing about treasures. I can't bear to see you suffer a great loss at an early age, so I want to help you. Are you sure you don't need that? Don't squander my kindness. Brat, let me take your place. How could he refuse Master Mo Yang? What's wrong with him? He looks weird. I noticed him just now. He touched the treasures when he was looking at them. Did he want to steal them? Yeah, I'm sure. If I take your advice, I'm afraid I'll suffer a great loss. Come on, don't refuse me. It's not easy for young people to earn money. I don't want anything from you. I help you out of kindness. I just don't want you to waste money buying a piece of junk. Master Mo Yang is so kind. Yeah, and he can tell the authenticity of treasures. He's my idol. From now on, Master Mo Yang is the only person I admire. Fine, I know what you're thinking, say no more. You know what I'm thinking. Yeah, you must think that I can't protect you. After I help you get a treasure, you must worry that the treasure may get you killed. What a narcissist. How could I expect him to protect me? That's so funny. Why did he choose me? I picked him, no matter what treasure I choose for him. Please don't have any inordinate ambitions about him. Don't blame me for being rude if you cross me. Master, we won't do that. Master, don't worry, we won't do anything. Don't get excited, I gave the last place to you, it must be fate. Fate is a strange thing, don't worry, I won't ask you to repay me, I'm just happy doing good deeds. Well, to cut a long story short, this treasure is right for you, buy it, I promise you'll make money. Excuse me, the bill. Fine, master. Man, it costs 30,000 gold coins. Come on, buy it. Keep a low profile if you make a killing off it. I think this is the most valuable treasure tonight. You'll make a killing. Make a killing, excited. Bullshit. Shut up. You can cheat if you want, it's none of my business. I told you I didn't want that, why did you have to make me buy it? You like cheating people again and again, don't go too far. How dare that brat say those hurtful words to Master Mo Yang? Master Mo Yang just wanted to help him, how could he call him a cheat? What did you mean? You must have got me wrong. Got you wrong. You know what I meant. I don't care whether you cheat people or not, but don't act like you're above me. How dare you? I've been appraising treasures for 30 years. I've helped many people, I have a clear conscience, no one ever called me a cheat. Master Mo Yang is kind and accommodating, he wouldn't cheat anyone. How dare you frame Master Mo Yang, you're courting death. Became an appraiser 30 years ago, a clear conscience. By the way, I'm always generous, if you can apologize for what you just said, I'll forgive you. I'm telling the truth, it's easy to verify it. Ask the boss to polish the treasures they bought, everything will be clear, I don't want to waste time explaining it to you. Polish the treasures. But they're all so big, it'll take at least half a day to polish them, I still have something urgent to do, I can't wait that long. You may think I can't stay here. Because I am afraid of being found out, don't expect to defame my innocence with that excuse. What a professional cheat, he's already made a fallback plan, he said in advance that he would leave Tianxian Kingdom tonight, it's his foreshadowing, he had falsely accused me before I could denounce him. He said Master Mo Yang was a cheat, he must know about treasure appraising, let him choose a treasure for us. That's right, you said I was a cheat, you must be skilled in treasure appraising. I'll give you a chance. You can choose a small treasure, if it can increase in value, I won't count your fault, but if you want me to appraise a treasure, no problem. I'm the #1 appraiser in the world with the Library of Heaven's path, he can't rival me. But, could I choose the treasure first and pay for it after you polish it? No. You should buy it first, it's the rule, if it's worthless after polish it, you may refuse to pay for it, if it's priceless, we may refuse to sell it to you, don't complicate things. Fine, choose one. I'll pay for it, if it increases in value, you can have the profits, but if it's just a piece of trash, you should apologize to me. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Fine, I'll pick one, thanks, master. Shame on him, how dare he take my kindness for granted. I saw it before, if I had enough money. But now that he's asking for an insult, I'll give it to him. Done, I want this one. Polish it under everyone's noses, don't try to fake it. But do as he said, or he won't give up. Wait and see, you'll end up with eggs on your face after I polish it. All the small treasures are random stones. Don't expect to unmask me, you're too naive, boy. Is it a crystal stone? It's one of the main materials to make ghostly weapons. It's priceless and rare. How could a crystal stone be left on the roadside? How much is it worth? It's so big, and it looks very pure, I think it's worth at least 100,000 gold coins. 100,000 gold coins, really, I'll make a killing. You just got lucky, it doesn't mean anything. I still have something important to do, I should leave. Wait, I have something to ask, it'll only take a few minutes. What's that? Sir. What's up? If I'm not mistaken, the treasure you bought for 80,000 gold coins was made by a grade 1 craftsman from the South Kiln. It's cracked, so it can break at any time. It's just a piece of junk. A piece of junk, are you kidding? But Master Mo Yang chose it for me. If you don't believe me, just pinch its neck. Pinch its neck. Don't worry, if it's a real treasure, it won't break, but if it's junk, it will surely break. Okay. It's a piece of junk. What's the matter? Is Master Mo Yang? How did the boy know that? How could it be? You should ask Master Mo Yang to explain it to you. If I'm not wrong, the stall holder is in with him. They attract people's attention in the name of treasure appraising. Then, they pick treasures for you and you buy them at high prices. That's how they make exorbitant profits. Am I right, Master Yang Mo? Yang Mo, I've heard about him. Yang Mo is a cheat who is wanted by the royal family of Luzhu Kingdom. A cheat, so the treasures are all fake. Oh no. Don't believe him, even great appraisers make mistakes. Even though the treasure is junk, it doesn't mean anything. They're just stones. I bought these stones for 60,000 gold coins. They're all fake, they're just worthless waste. We were cheated. Master Mo Yang is a fake appraiser. Calm down. We can discuss this and work it all out. Why didn't you discuss it when you cheated us? Fine, please don't beat my face then. How dare you cheat us? We'll kill you. Beat him. Help. The world is so big, some people cheat, and some people are cheated. I'm not an immortal, so I can't do much. If Master Mo Yang hadn't found fault with me, I wouldn't have exposed him. Huang's books, Huang Yu's bookstore. Since it's a bookstore, maybe it has some books on martial arts. I should have a look. Sir, are you here to buy books or to read them? Do you have any books for level 6 martial artists? For level 6 martial artists, you must be kidding. Those books are extremely valuable. Ours is a small business, so we're not qualified to sell those books. We just have a few books about rudimental cultivation skills. I see, could you tell me where I could buy that? You want to buy one? Some highly skilled martial artists may have such books in their houses. Do you know who exactly might have some? I know one, but he has a reputation for being cranky. If he's in a good mood, he'll give you all his books, but if he's in a bad mood, you can't even go into his house. Really? Then could you tell me where he lives? I'm going to see him, you can go with me. Thank you so much. Does he have many books? Of course, he's a well-known scholar in the kingdom and a former teacher of His Majesty Shinjue. Mr. Lu Chen hates young people talking nonsense. You'd better keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, he won't lend you any books. By the way, you should go ask him yourself. Don't meddle in my affairs. Don't worry, I won't embarrass you. He prefers obedient young people. No matter what he says, just nod in agreement. Maybe his thoughts are out of step with the times. Don't pay any attention to it. Okay. This is where Mr. Lu Chen lives. Is this the house of His Majesty's teacher? Mr. Lu Chen is an economical person. His Majesty wanted to rebuild his mansion, but he gave a stern refusal. What a coincidence. You're here, too. My name is Huang Yu. Don't cotton up to me, we're not that close. Our families have known each other for generations. It's normal for me to call you that way. You're here to visit Mr. Lu Chen. Don't try to get that, it's mine. I don't think so, don't cry then. Just wait and see. Who is he? You. Why did you bring a stranger here? It's none of your business. Nonsense. No matter who he is, you'd better stay away from strangers in case they have bad intentions for you. No matter who he is, don't hinder me. Who I am is none of your business. Do you know who he is? How dare you talk to him in that way? I don't care who he is. He's Bai Sun, the only son of Lord South Defender. Lord South Defender is the #1 powerful official of the Tianxlian Kingdom. If you offend Bai Sun, you can't survive here. Who is Lord South Defender? Did the previous owner of my body belong to this world? What, can't I remember this at all? He doesn't even know who Lord South Defender is. What if he says the wrong thing in there? He'll get me in trouble. Mr. Cheng, I'm here to seek advice from Mr. Lu. Welcome, child by Miss Huang. Follow me. You can wait in the living room. The yard is like a natural ink wash painting. You know about painting? Not really, I'm just stirred by emotions. Mr. Lu's heart is like a calligraphy brush, and the yard his paper canvas. He decorated the house like a painting. You're right. You can wait here. I'm going to tell Mr. Lu. You know painting. I just feel like the layout of the yard is like a painting. You, don't listen to him, he's just putting on an act. Putting on an act. What do you know? He's a universal genius. Don't think that everyone is like you. You're the one who's good at putting on an act. A universal genius. Are you sure? You, take care, he's just a dandy. How dare he say sweet words to coax girls? Shame on him. He's thoroughly accomplished in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Look at you, you know nothing but fighting and killing. You have neither learning nor skill. Him, even if he had started learning in the womb, his knowledge should be very limited, only you can be cheated by him. Though he's young, he has learned a lot, he's talented, you have no talent, but you shouldn't doubt others. Come on, don't drag me into this. I just came here to borrow some books. What luck, what did I do wrong? Damn. Mr. Lu, nice to meet you. I heard one of you said the decoration of my yard was like a painting. Very few young people could be so tasteful. Mr. Lu, it's just his nonsense, don't take it to heart. Shut up. I'm so happy you like it. I have a painting here, could you help me appraise it? Well. He likes to test people, he also tested me when I first came here. If he's satisfied with your answer, you can borrow as many books as you want, otherwise. He wants to test me. If I had known that, I wouldn't have said that in the yard. There is no point in appraising it. What? Anything wrong? Nothing. The Library of Heaven's path can even tell the authenticity of treasures. Can it also tell the weakness of a painting? I knew it. I can tell you in a few simple words. It's rubbish. Watch your words. This is Mr. Lu's painting. Mr. Lu's painting. How dare you say that? You look gentle and cultivated, why do you speak so? You said you wouldn't embarrass me. You'll get me killed. Are you sure he's a universal genius? Be quiet. I didn't know it was your painting. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. It doesn't matter, it's just a painting, it was I that asked you to appraise it, anyway. I just want to know its weakness, it doesn't matter who painted it. Thanks, Mr. Lu, then I'll say it straight. Even a craftsman in the street can draw such a painting. But if we probe into the deeper issue of it, we'll be shocked. Deeper issue, how can we see it? It's easy. Mr. Lu, if you don't mind, I'll show you. What are you doing? It's Mr. Lu's painting, you can't afford to ruin it. The real painting has been imprinted on the parchment through the rice paper. Mr. Lu's brushwork is so profound that the painting was laid out on the parchment. The painting on the rice paper is very clear, no flaw can be found. Good. I've never shown anyone the technique to paint on parchment through rice paper. I can't believe he noticed it. Well, how about this one? It looks nice, but it has a lack of temperament. I guess you've never seen the wild beast in the painting, am I right? You painted it based on your imagination. You're right, I've never seen the fire lion. Tau Omicron mu alpha kappa epsilon it vivid. I read many books and formed a mental image of it. He noticed it at first sight and even found its lack of temperament. Could you explain the temperament it lacks to me in detail? Mr. Lu turned modestly to a teenager for advice. That's incredible. How did he do that? It's easy. The fire lion is good at defense, but it has a streamlined body, it looks like a sword, skilled in quick attacks, it always defeats its enemies with speed. Its temperament should be as sharp as a sword, but you completely misjudged it. Great. Twice in a row, he sharply pointed out the flaws of my paintings. He looks young. But he's a master of painting and calligraphy. Aren't you going to introduce me to this young man? Introduce, Oh, what's your name? What? I thought he would win your heart before I did. I couldn't wait to punch him, but you don't even know his name. Don't be so rude, actually. You should treat him as a senior like me and call him master. Treat a young man under 20 as a senior. Did I hear him right? Didn't you hear me? Glad to meet you, Master. It's all right, my name is Zhang Xuan. I just happen to understand your paintings. Mr. Liu, I don't deserve to be called master. Zhang Xuan, I'm so glad to know you. Rules are rules. Now that you could tell the flaws at a glance, you must have had a thorough study of painting and calligraphy. You have a sharp eye. Undoubtedly, you deserve to be called master. Otherwise, what does that make me? Alright, they're just juniors. If they do something wrong, you can tell them off. Juniors, tell us off. We're about the same age, but you're our senior now. It all happened quite unexpectedly. Zhang Xuan, why did you come to me today? Is there anything I can do for you? I heard you have many books. I want to borrow some books on cultivation techniques for level 6 martial artists. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I do have many books, but most of them are about painting and calligraphy. I don't have many books on cultivation techniques, of which a few are for level 6 martial artists. They're all in my study. I'll show you. Mr. Liu, your study. It's my honor to show a master of painting and calligraphy around my study. Don't get in the way. Let's go. My study is over there. Those few books on cultivation techniques are on that shelf. I put them there after I completed my cultivation. Half a loaf is better than no bread at all. Are the cultivation techniques too low for you? Don't you like them? No, I'm just browsing. Those books. They were left by my lousy son. He likes brute force, so he collected many secret books to boost his physical strength. He even went to the royal library and brought all the relevant books here. Could I take a look? Of course. Thanks so much. He's turning the pages so quickly. Aren't the books to his taste either? I finally found the right way to cultivate. It's so convenient. Let me read it first. Qi is water and the human body is the bucket to hold it. The more solid the bucket is, the more high-quality water it can hold. Now I have a different understanding of their relationship. Only when the human body becomes stronger can it hold more violent qi and make people more powerful. It's amazing. After all, it was picked out by the Library of Heaven's Path. From now on, its name is Heaven's Path Golden Body. I'll cultivate harder. I'm done with the cultivation. I completed the cultivation of Heaven's Path Golden Body unconsciously. Never mind, I haven't found enough cultivation techniques for level 6 martial artists. But I think I can make great progress with such a good body refining technique. What the hell is Zhang Xuan doing? Did he fall into qi deviation because of reading too many books? Zhang Xuan. Mr. Liu. I'm fine. What's going on with him? Mr. Liu, are you okay? What was that force? It seemed much stronger than that of a level 5 martial artist. Mr. Liu, why did you fall down all of a sudden? It may be because I'm getting old, and I just lost my footing. What the hell is going on? Is Mr. Liu trying to find fault with me? Mr. Liu, are you? Don't move. Did you make a breakthrough? Yeah. But, I don't think I've improved that much. Sure enough, he hasn't adapted to the increased strength of his body. I've read about that in other books. Some people can get an instant increase in cultivation base with a special method. But he just read the books and stood beside the shelf in a trance. How could he gain so much power within such a short time? Could it be that he has accumulated a lot already and suddenly made a breakthrough when getting enlightened by some content? Let's go to the living room. Has Mr. Zhang Xuan really reached the peak of the level 5 stage 2? I told you he was just a customer in my bookstore. I don't know him. But he said he wanted books on cultivation techniques for level 6 martial artists. I think you're right. He reached this level at such a young age. I wonder how powerful he is. I'll fight with him later. Mr. Liu. What happened? Don't think too much. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Chang, bring a force measuring stone here. Okay. Mr. Zhang, you're at the peak of the level 5 stage, right? Yeah. So am I. Could we have a competition? Got it. They're at the same level. When they fight, I'll be able to tell if Zhang Xian's strength exploded. Bai Sun, what are you doing? We're at Mr. Liu's house. It doesn't matter, you can fight, but don't go too far. No problem. Mr. Zhang, please give me some guidance. Okay. My fist is powerful. Take care of yourself. I can test my cultivation base. Why is he so weak? Isn't he at the peak of the level 5 stage? Is that what a martial artist at the peak of the level 5 stage can do? Are you okay? I'm fine. No way. He's so powerful. If I hadn't fought with all my strength, it wouldn't have been only my hand that got hurt. Glad to hear that. You didn't try your best. Let's give it our all this time. What? Mr. Zhang, you're more powerful than me. We should stop here. What a stupid idea. You'll kill me if you punch me as hard as you can. You started it, and now you're also the one stopping it. I was so excited just now because I thought I could test my cultivation base. Mr. Liu, the force measuring stone is ready. What's wrong with the only son of Lord South Defender, the #1 powerful official of the Tianxian kingdom? Why is he in a mess? That's enough. Zhang Xuan, Bai Sun is injured, let him have a rest. Now that Cheng has brought the force measuring stone here, you can test your strength on it. I tested it yesterday, it was only 4 cauldrons. I don't need to test it again today. It's okay, just give it a try. Well, alright. I've cultivated Heaven's Path Golden Body, but I didn't get any cultivation techniques to open any acupoints, so I don't think my true strength can increase. Even though I've made some progress in my physical strength, it can't rival the power of Qi. I tested my strength early in the morning and it was 8 cauldrons. Let me try with half of my strength. See, it's only 4 cauldrons. You, take a good look at the force measuring stone. It's not a big deal, don't make such a fuss. My punch force is 49 cauldrons. Is there something wrong with the force measuring stone? No, you made a breakthrough in my study, didn't you? Your cultivation base has taken a leap and your strength has increased. Most importantly, you haven't adapted to your power, so you haven't realized the changes. That's why you beat and injured Bai Sun. He made a breakthrough. His strength increased from 4 cauldrons to 49 cauldrons. Did he open 45 acupoints at a time? A level 6 martial artist can level up his cultivation base only if he opens his acupoints. When he opens 1 acupoint, he gains 1 more cauldron of power. The human body has 108 acupoints, but only 72 of them can be opened. I just got a Heaven's Path Golden Body, how could my strength increase by 90 cauldrons? Did I open all my acupoints? Even a few extra acupoints were opened. Zhang Xuan, did you really open 45 acupoints? I'm still at the peak of the level 5 power strengthening stage. I didn't make any progress in my cultivation base, but my physical strength increased just now. Physical strength. Did you eat any vermilion fruit? Yeah, I ate a strange fruit at the market today. I felt hot after eating it, but I didn't care. Maybe that's when my physical strength increased. The fruit is called golden bead. Legend has it that one's physical strength will increase a lot after he eats it, and even a martial artist at the peak of the level 6 acupoint opening stage can't rival him. I was just talking nonsense. Is there really a fruit like that? What good luck. It can help me cover up my special cultivation technique, then I won't get caught and studied like a guinea pig. You're so lucky. Oh, Zhang Xuan, are you from around here or? I'm a teacher at Hongtian Academy. I see, no wonder you're so powerful. And you even know a lot about painting and calligraphy. You should learn more from Zhang Xuan to discipline yourself when you have time. Don't think about fighting all day. If you meet my requirements, I'll consider you qualified and give you what you want. Got it. Learning from a martial arts master is way better than sitting around learning painting and calligraphy. Besides, compared with Mr. Lu Chen, he makes me feel more relaxed. I'm sorry for bothering you today, it's late now. I should leave, I'll come see you another time. I don't have many books on cultivation techniques for level 6 martial artists. I'll tell Shinjue about it in a few days and take you to the Royal Library. He's been hunting out of the city these days. I really appreciate that, Mr. Liu. It's nothing. Come back when you're free. The trip was worth it. My physical strength has greatly increased. With my current cultivation base, I can even defeat an overmatch at the peak of the acupoint opening stage. I can't believe my physical strength has reached more than 90 cauldrons. Will I become stronger if I can find an even more advanced body refining technique? Who is following me? Show yourself. You brat, you ruined our fortunes today. And we lost all the money we made in the last few days. It's time to get even. Compensate us for the loss, or we won't let you off. It's you. I have nothing but boogers, do you want some? You, how dare you say that? Fine, you'll be reincarnated in a new body soon, hope you can hold your tongue in your next life. Sorry, but I just got reincarnated not long ago. I don't want to keep my mouth shut now. What? Fine, you can get another chance. Zhuang, teach him a lesson. Got it. Is there anything you'd like to say, you daredevil bastard? He's known for his iron palms which can cleave stones. He'll beat him to a pulp. Shall we give up asking him to give us money? He doesn't even have 200 gold coins, we can't get anything from him. I just want him to die. Don't move, one strike is enough. Perfect timing, I can try all my strength on you, almost 100 cauldrons. Wow, I'm so powerful. Did Zhuang get thrown away? I guess so. The brat is strong. You're right. What are you waiting for? Go kill him. Do you want me to do it myself? It's your turn. I was chatting with you. He's only at the power strengthening stage. But I'm at the acupoint opening stage, it's a waste of my talent. He's at the level 6 acupoint opening stage. He can equal an elder at Hongtian Academy. Hey, make him pay for hurting Zhuang. Got it. I'll kill him. Though at the middle mortal level, his martial art is very powerful. That's right, but is it too much to deal with that brat? You know nothing, that brat is strong, or he couldn't have beaten Zhuang that easily. With the eagle swoop, he can end it all sooner. Damn, I was looking forward to fighting someone at the acupoint opening stage. But it's so easy to find out the weaknesses in your moves, even without the Library of Heaven's path. Go to hell. What's the matter? Look at your short limbs, stop your acting. Bro. He's so weird, let's fight him together. Okay. Together, why are there only 2 of you? 2 of us. Where's the boss? Kill him, I have something to do, I'm leaving. Shame on you. But now that you're here, you can stay. What a freak. Stop right there. Even if he'd started cultivating in the womb, he couldn't be this powerful. Hey, why are you in such a hurry? You should have waited for me. Do you have an accelerator? No matter what you hurry to do, you should stop right now. You should have thought of this when you thought about trying to kill me. Don't kill me, if you can let me go. I'll give you all my savings. Oh, let me see if that's enough to save your life. I put all the money in it. Please, take a look. What's this ring? It's a low-level storage ring, there's space of 3 square meters in it. Weakness, the refining technique is too weak. Your blood is needed to verify your identity. Let me see what's in it. The space in it is amazing. He must have cheated many people all the years. Sir, I gave you the ring already. Could you let me go now? Let you go. Fine. Give me the thing between your legs. Then I'll let you go. The thing, between my legs. Why is he interested in that thing at such a young age? But what should I do? I've never experienced that before. No. You could have told me what you wanted, why were you so rude? So he hid so much money, what a haul. You've got all my money. Can I leave now? Mo Yang, you're an apprentice on treasure appraisal, a professional cheat from the Luzhu kingdom, you claim to be an appraiser. But you're a gold digger and a love swindler, you're skilled in the seduction skill, your words can befog people's minds and make people trust you. How'd you know that? Who are you? It's not surprising that he knows my name, I am a hunted outlaw, after all, if people are careful, they may find out who I really am. But, not even my people know the seduction skill, I haven't told that to anyone, how did he know that? It doesn't matter how I knew all those, actually, I know much more than that about you. I also know your life gate acupoint. I won't kill you, but to put an end to your evil deeds, I will ruin your cultivation base. Alright, you can get the hell out now. My cultivation base. Grandpa. Grandpa, please help me. Grandpa, you told me the sky-shattering lion was obedient. But it didn't listen to me when I asked it to teach Zhang Xuan a lesson. It beat me instead. I grudgingly brought it under control. As a result, we can only communicate as equals, and it doesn't need to act according to my disposition. But we are connected by a contract. It should protect my grandson. Why did it listen to another person and beat Shang Bin? Shut up, you look like a respectful pug dog in the face of Zhang Xuan. How can you be so arrogant now? Is Zhang Xuan your master, or is my grandpa? I'll talk to it later. Grandpa, you should teach Zhang Xuan a lesson this time. Disqualify him as a teacher and kick him out of the academy. Don't worry, I'll deal with him. But Zhang Xuan is lucky. He's already got 5 students. I can't fire a registered teacher without a good reason. I've prepared an excuse for you. One of Mr. Chao Xiong's students is called Lu Yang. He was forced to be Zhang Xuan's student. Mr. Chao Xiong has applied for the Enlightenmental trial and the trial will be held tomorrow. Grandpa, you can disqualify him there. Zhang Xuan forced Lu Yang to be his student. Are you sure? Of course. If so, I'll invite Elder Mo from the teacher union to be our witness. If the Enlightenmental trial shows that Lu Yang isn't willing to be his student, I may disqualify him as a teacher. Thank you, Grandpa. Brat, don't be smug. You'll be upset when you're disqualified as a teacher tomorrow. I read more than 10 books on cultivation techniques for level 6 martial artists at Mr. Lu Chen's house. I've extracted all the correct content, but I can't combine it. I've tried to make it a cultivation technique, but there are too many loopholes, making it useless for cultivation. Never mind, I should find some ways to get more books. You. Good morning, Mr. Zhang. Why are they so excited? They look brand new. Good morning, everyone. Zhao Ya, come here. Okay. Grind the herb into powder and take it with water, then you'll recover in 3 days. What's this? This is frigid sun mother grass. I wrote these books on cultivation techniques in accordance with your physiques last night. You can cultivate based on them in the future. I've never heard about this cultivation technique at the academy. Did Mr. Zhang write it himself? Awesome. Mr. Zhang created cultivation techniques himself. The Bayou technique was created by a martial artist at the level 8 Grandmaster stage in my family. But this cultivation technique is way above the Bayou technique. Well, I finished them last night and I couldn't wait to show you today, so I haven't named them yet. You can name the cultivation techniques yourselves. What? We can name them ourselves. Mr. Zhang, you mean we can name the cultivation techniques whatever we like? Yeah, of course. It's not easy to write even a single cultivation technique, but Mr. Zhang wrote 5. Moreover, they're made for us and we can name them ourselves. Mr. Zhang stayed up late creating cultivation techniques for us. None of the teachers at Hongtian Academy has ever created cultivation techniques for students. I admire Mr. Zhang's capability and generosity. But I once doubted whether or not he was qualified to teach us something. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang, rest assured, we won't share these secret techniques with others. Whoever leaks them will be punished. You won't share them, good. After all, the cultivation techniques were randomly generated by the Library of Heaven's path. I may get in trouble if anyone finds out about them. Gosh, what should I do? Will there be any misunderstanding if I just show up? But yesterday, I just want to expose him, nothing else. I shouldn't think too much. I must find out the truth today. What should I do? If I go in now, the young lady will be angry with me. But if I just stand outside, I'm afraid she'll feel wronged or get hurt. Excuse me, who are you? If you're just passing by, you'd better not interfere in my private affairs. I'm afraid you'll get hurt. Get hurt? Was he sent by Shang Bin to teach Zhang Xuan a lesson? Don't even think about running away. Zhang Xuan, if you're a man, stop hiding behind a woman and have a duel with me. Do you know the punishment for attacking a teacher at the academy? Attacking a teacher. Shangbin beat me up because he was jealous when he found out Zhang Xuan liked Shinbairu too. So? Are you Shinbairu? Yeah, that's me. You'd better leave now, or I won't be so nice. Aren't you here making trouble for me? Stop making up excuses. It started because of me. I won't let Mr. Zhang get involved anymore. Even though I'm injured, I won't allow a teacher to act so wildly. Mr. Shang, what did Elder Shang say? Don't worry, as long as your student became Zhang Xian's student out of his own free will, Zhang Xian will surely be doomed. As long as Zhang Xian and that student go to the Enlightenment Will Tower, Zhang Xian will lose all his standing and reputation, and finally be kicked out of Hongtian Academy. Great, if Miss Shen sees that Zhang Xian is kicked out, she'll fall for what you're capable of. Then, she'll definitely fall head over heels for you. That's right, Byra must have been fooled by that bastard's flattery. And that must be why she went to dinner with him in the first place. Once that bastard is kicked out of the academy, I'll surely get to win her heart. I wish you well on your endeavors, Mr. Shang. Relax, once Miss Shen and I are officially together, you'll get great rewards, too. Thanks in advance then. Mr. Shang, look. What's the matter? Miss Shen, why is she fighting Yao Han? Mr. Shang, could it be that Miss Shen found out about your fight with him? That's why she's fighting him, to avenge you. Oh, really? Yeah, why else would they be fighting each other? Miss Shen is a gentle person who treats everyone around her with kindness. I can't come up with another reason. Now that she's willing to do so much for you, she must be in love with you. She's in love with me. Mr. Shang. I can't let her get hurt because of me. Miss Shen, I've come to your aid. This guy again. I knew these two were in the same boat, damn it. Shangbin is here too. What tricks is he gonna play this time? Go to hell, Yao Han. Is this an act? If all he wanted was to pick a fight with Zhang Xian, he should have just busted the door down. He's been hiding by the gate and waiting until Shangbin showed up so Shangbin could play the hero to attract my attention. Ha! Perfect timing. You dare lay a finger on her. Miss Shen, please help Mr. Shang, he's not gonna make it. This looks a little too real for an act. Should I help him out now? Yeah, he'll be beaten to death if you don't. Alright then. I'll bust your little trick. I'm already injured, I can't even handle Shinbairu alone. If they decide to fight me together, I'll be in great trouble. I'd better leave right now. Very well, I will never forget about this. I'll make you pay for this tenfold. Just wait and see. What a good show, you damn bastards. Mr. Shang, Mr. Shang. What's with this racket outside my classroom? Zhang Xian, you just came you white tie. I'm Mada a P2 Academe. Zhang Xian, you just came at the right time. I've made an appeal to the academy. I think you tricked my student Lu Yang into becoming your student. The academy decided to hold the Enlightenment Will trial. You'd better take Lu Yang with you there right now. Enlightenment Will trial. That's right, on behalf of the Office of Academic Affairs, I demand that you be present for the trial. Don't even think about rejecting it because you'll be kicked out due to violating the academy's rules. I don't know why Mr. Shang looks so confident. But they're definitely trying to set Mr. Zhang up. Mr. Zhang Xian, don't go. Okay, I'll go. What? Lu Yang, come out. It's true that Lu Yang was pretty reluctant to be my student in the first place. But now, I'm inclined to believe that he's changed his mind. He'll do whatever I say. Even if it's to jump off a building in the name of practicing his lightness skill. Mr. Shang, don't worry, I recruited Lu Yang myself. He prefers to be my student, I'm sure. That's great. How? How could you say yes to something like that? You should have delayed the trial, at least. It's okay. Mr. Zhang, what's the matter? Come with me. It's not like he doesn't know Shangbin's grandfather is the director of the Office of Academic Affairs, but he said yes anyway. He's seeking his doom, whatever, he deserves it. But, all this started because of me. I can't just sit back and watch. I'll go check it out. Enlightenment Will Tower, Hongtian Academy. Mr. Mo, sorry for the trouble. No worries, if Mr. Zhang did force a student to follow him. Elder Mo. I'll report it to the teacher union and abolish his qualification. During the last teacher qualification assessment, he got a score of 0 points. I delivered an ultimatum to him. By telling him he would be fired if he couldn't have any students, he probably broke under pressure and resorted to such a trick. You're too kind, Elder Shang. If Mr. Chao Xiong hadn't reported it to the academy with such stern righteousness and applied for the trial, I would still be kept in the dark right now. The enlightenment will trial may result in the fracturing of relationships between teachers. But it is also the only way to pick apart the rotten apples amid the rest, so you don't have to blame yourself. Mr. Mo, Elder Shang. You've arrived. Shang Bin, why did you? It's okay, it was an accident. Here, take some pills to heal your wounds first. Please bring justice to me, Mr. Mo. Thank you, Grandpa. Zhang Xuan broke the rules of fair competition among teachers. Lu Yang chose me as his teacher, but Zhang Xuan forced him to become his student instead. I'm here to apply for the Enlightenment Will trial for Lu Yang's sake. Enlightenment Will trial, for my sake. What the hell is going on? Mr. Chao, Lu Yang, chose to be my student himself. I've never forced him to follow me once. Why does Mr. Zhang look so nervous all of a sudden? Mr. Zhang. Lu Yang, tell them if I've ever forced you to become my student. Play along. Oh, I see, Mershang wants to set them up, got it. Of course you. No, I mean Mr. Zhang has never done such a thing before. I became his student out of my own will. He looks so scared. Your name is Zhang Xuan, right? You have one last chance to cancel all of Lu Yang's lessons. Let him become Mr. Chao's student right now, and I'll save you the trouble of going through with the trial. No, Mr. Mo. Mr. Mo, the Academy has already approved Mr. Chao's request for the trial. If you cancel the trial right now, you're basically treating the Academy's rules like a joke. I think so, Mr. Mo. All I want is to let Lu Yang have the freedom to make a choice. He has the right to choose the teacher he likes the best. He shouldn't be forced to follow someone. Alright then. Since you've agreed to the trial, I shall make the rules clear. Lu Yang shall undergo the trial. After that, the person whom he chooses to be his teacher shall emerge victorious. Mr. Chao Xiong has picked the biggest punishment, which means, after the trial, the losing side will be kicked out of the academy. Any objections, Zhang Xuan? I don't have any great grudges against Mr. Chao. It's a little cruel for him to be kicked out of the academy just like this. I think it's too harsh to expel him directly from the academy. How about this? The losing side will not be kicked out, but he'll be disqualified as a teacher and he will receive 100 beatings from the immortal slaying rod. Seriously, you're the one who's gonna be kicked out. Besides, are you sure this is the lighter punishment? Be disqualified as a teacher, receive 100 beatings from the immortal slaying rod. Even if he's kicked out of the academy, he's qualified to continue teaching at a different institution. But being disqualified as a teacher is completely different. Not only will it cost him his career, but it'll also make him a laughingstock no matter where he goes. Are you trying to dig a deeper hole for yourself? 100 beatings from the immortal slaying rod. That rod is a special-made weapon forged in the Tianxian kingdom, strong enough to flay skin and break bones. Even the strongest martial artist will keel over after receiving 100 strikes from the rod. This is a trap set by Shang Bin and Chao Xiong. Instead of objecting to the trial, you actually want to increase the intensity of the punishment. Are you out of your mind? Mr. Zhang Xuan, you asked for this. This is not our fault. Elder Shang, I think Mr. Zhang's proposal is quite reasonable. We await your seal of approval. Mr. Zhang pretended to be nervous to lower their defenses in the first place and then suggested a harsher punishment. You're a natural schemer, Mr. Zhang. Alright, now that we've decided on the punishment, let's get started. This is a crystal ball made from the will-questioning stone. Zhang Xuan, Chao Xiong, put your hand on the ball with Lu Yang in turn. The ball will reflect his trust level in both of you. Whoever is more trusted by him will win. The rule is quite simple. Any questions? Nope. Zhang Xuan, Lu Yang is a gifted student who ranks among the top 100 while you're just a good-for-nothing who got AO at the assessment. Why would he ever choose to be your student? After this trial, you'll be kicked out of the academy, then you will lose everything and become a wretch with a bad reputation. Mr. Chao, You proposed this trial, you're up first. Okay. Lu Yang, let's go. The will-questioning stone puts people under a hypnotic trance. Once they come into contact with it, they will be sucked into a hallucination. There, everything comes from the deepest part of people's hearts, without any outside interference. If a student has been forced to become a teacher's student, he will have no trust in the teacher and repulsion might even occur. Therefore, the enlightenment will trial can detect a student's innermost thoughts most accurately. That's right. A student's trust will be reflected in the form of trust points. The highest mark will be 100 points. Every 10 points represent one level. 10 points indicate minimum trust while 20 points indicate normal trust. Usually, the trust between a student and a teacher is about 30 points. Some good teachers can make the mark of 50. But it's as rare as they come. The trust between a kid and his parents is only about 60. After all, Zhang Xuan and Shang Bin are from two different worlds. Their paths would never cross if it weren't for me, and this trial would never happen. Mr. Zhang, just leave now. Leave Hongtian Academy and never come back. Now, don't you think it's too late? The enlightenment will trial has started. Do you want to leave now? In your wildest dreams. Zhang Xian, after the trial, you will realize how stupid you were when you made that decision. How can you be so sure that you'll win? Let me tell you the truth. Mr. Chow personally recruited Lu Yang and has spent about half a month with him. I guess the trust points between them have exceeded 20. And what about you? Can you even make it to 10? You forced him to become your student. A negative might even be possible. Hongtian Academy is the most prestigious institution in the Tianxian Kingdom. You'll become a laughing stock in the entire kingdom if word gets out that your student only has below 10 trust points for you. Oh, I almost forgot. Your reputation is already beyond saving. You're already immune to being the butt of every joke. You. Mr. Zhang, why are you still so calm? Mr. Mo, do you want to make a guess about how many points they'll get? Those two. Now that Lu Yang was personally recruited by Chao Xiong, I guess the points are probably around 18 or 20 at most. As for Zhang Xian, if Lu Yang really was forced to become his student, his trust in him will probably be below 0. If the points are indeed negative, he will bring shame to the entire academy. You will have a lot of work to do then. Indeed. If so, we can be sure that he did force Lu Yang to become his student. I will report this to the teacher union. And disqualify him for sure. Look, the results are out. After this, I'll have Lu Yang back under my wing and Zhang Xian will be kicked out of the academy. More importantly, I'll get Mr. Shang Bin on my side. With his support at the academy, I'll make my career go really well. His trust in me is surely above 20 points. How is this possible? I recruited him myself. We even spent about half a month together. How is his trust in me so low? Is that the guy you've placed your trust in? How is this even possible? Only 10 points. You had the gall to apply for the trial with such humiliating points. I expected you to get about 20 points, but only 10. You're basically embarrassing yourself. So what if I only got 10 points? If yours come out lower than mine, you'll still be the loser. Well then, just above 10 points, right? Come on, Lu Yang, let's get it over with and go back to class. Yes, Mr. Zhang. If your points can't exceed mine, I'll be the winner. The results came out so fast. How could the trust points be? I just came down from the stairs. 60, 64. About the same trust as that a student has in his parents. How could it be? Mr. Chow, are you fooling me? 10 versus 64, how could you win? The will-questioning stone showed the trust points immediately, and the number shot up to 64. Even a legendary one-star teacher can hardly score that high. Those star teachers in Hongtian Academy, who have been teaching for several years, don't have such high trust points. Mr. Zhang, how did you do that? Elders, is it a victory? No way, there must be something wrong with the will-questioning stone. Otherwise, such high trust points couldn't have appeared. I don't buy it. I think what Mr. Chow said makes sense. How could his student have so much trust in him? If it's true, even Mr. Lu Sun and Mr. Wang are no match for him. The gleam in his eyes is clear and bright, without any impurities. It's a gleam of sincere adoration, totally genuine, it cannot be faked. It seems that the student trusts Mr. Zhang implicitly. The will-questioning stone can explore even the deepest of one's mind and make the best decision. There has never been any problem before, it functions well, believe it or not. If you keep talking nonsense, I will kick you out. Now that I'm the winner, it's time to fulfill your promise, isn't it? Well, Mr. Chao should be disqualified and get beaten 100 times with the immortal slaying rod. Mr. Zhang, we should be easy on people, you have won the bet, haven't you? Just let it go. Let it go. If I were the losing side, I'm sure that you wouldn't have said that. How dare you? Behave yourself, you're nothing more than a junior teacher. Today is your lucky day, so your students' trust in you increased, that's all. There is nothing to gloat about. If you're really competent, improve their cultivation base first. Only gaining one student's trust proves nothing. That's right, Zhang Xuan must have played tricks to increase Lu Yang's trust in him. If I remember correctly, the student who fell into qi deviation trusted Zhang Xuan so much that he was blinded and ended up regretting it for the rest of his life. Fell into qi deviation. Yes, Elder Mo, you don't know yet, do you? One of Zhang Xuan's previous students fell into qi deviation. Because of this matter, all students dropped out. Seeing Lu Yang trust him so much, I suspect he's used some special means to charm him. Otherwise, how could a guy scoring 0 in the teacher qualification assessment gain a student's trust of over 60 points within just 2 days? In the past, there was indeed a teacher who adopted special means to charm his student to pass the trial. Probably, Zhang Xuan is trying to do the same. Elder Mo, a teacher should gain students' trust mainly by imparting knowledge and cultivating students. Without knowledge links, the teacher will only mislead students, which will be a disaster. We're not here to identify if I can cultivate students, are we? This is the Enlightenment Will Tower. I brought my student here to attend the Enlightenment Will trial, and now I'm the winner of our bet. Do you want to break your promise? Ridiculous. How could we disqualify a teacher just because of a silly bet? Elder Shang. Miss Shen, my grandfather is right. Anyway, Chao Xiang is a well-respected teacher in our academy. To fire him just because of this would be a storm in a teacup. You're being unreasonable. Just as Zhang Xuan said, if he lost, would you forgive him as well? What can he do? He's no match for Mr. Chao. Can he cultivate a level 2 martial artist? Can he attract numerous students to join the academy? Elder Shang. A man is here to see you, and he said that. He's Patriarch Wang Hong of the Wang family from Tianxian City. Patriarch Wang Hong. Go and welcome him. Patriarch Wang Hong, from one of the 4 main families, visits here out of the blue. Anyway, his personal visit is an honor. Zhang Xuan, I'll kick your ass later. Grandpa, isn't Patriarch Wang Hong a figure in the top 10 of the potential grandmasters list? Why does a mighty man like him want to visit you? It must be on Wang Tao's account. Mr. Wang Tao. Yes, he's the eldest son of Patriarch Wang Hong. He is destined to take over the Wang family in the future. I accepted him as a student and successfully trained him to be a martial artist at the level for body nourishing stage. The Patriarch is here to express his gratitude to me, I suppose. Is Wang Tao his student? Yes, you'd better figure a way out. Apparently, Elder Shang Chen is against you, and now, the Wang family backs him up. He will enjoy greater power and influence in the future. If you stay in the academy, you'll certainly have a tough time. I will just wait and see. I'm trying to help you, but you don't care at all. Elder Shang, it's been so long. Welcome, Mr. Wang. I'm flattered that you came. Just let me know if there was anything that I could do for you. Your visit is such a great honor. That's very nice of you. Actually, I'm here to ask you for a favor. Please go ahead. It's about Wang Ying, my daughter who you may know. It's said that she has a teacher called Zhang Xuan. I wonder if you know where he is. What a coincidence, Mr. Zhang Xuan is just over there. He deserves whatever is coming. How dare he deceive the daughter of Mr. Wang? He's in big trouble. Bad luck is going to befall him. Unlike the teachers in the academy, Mr. Wang is strict and doesn't care about rules. Wang Ying's father. Mr. Wang Hong, what are you? Mr. Zhang Xuan, Glad to meet you. Isn't he here to punish Zhang Xuan? Damn, am I dreaming? How could it be? Why did he kneel to Zhang Xuan? That can't be true. Mr. Wang should have yelled at Zhang Xuan and beaten him to death. Mr. Wang, please get up. You cured my daughter's legs and imparted profound knowledge to her. Of course, I should thank you in person. Well, it was nothing. She's my student, so it's my duty to cultivate her. A teacher's role is to guide students to the right paths, impart knowledge, and resolve doubts. It's my duty. Great. Undoubtedly, Liu Yang's trust in him is attributed to his great spirit. Mr. Wang, you didn't need to come in person, even though Zhang Xuan is Miss Wang Ying's teacher. Elder Mo. You're truly smart. I do have something else to do here. I want to ask Elder Shang Chen for a favor. Just tell us if there's anything I can do for you. I'll certainly do my best. Well, my son has been studying in your class these days. I've never been here in person to thank you for your hard work. Please accept this as a small gift. Mr. Wang, you really flatter me. It's my job to teach and cultivate students. I can't accept it, but thank you. What is he doing? Elder Mo from the teacher union is here. How could he present a gift in front of him? Your morality impresses me. Actually, I came here today to discuss something with you. Something bad has happened to the cultivation of my son these days. Your lessons are incompatible with him now, so, could you please allow him to drop your class? Drop my class? He's learning well, why would he want to drop out? Yes, I hope you'll agree, Elder Shang. Gosh, couldn't he talk about this matter in private? Why must he say it in front of so many people? Now that your son has made up his mind, of course, I agree. A student's dropping out means his teacher has inferior teaching skills. It's like a slap in the face. I was naive, thinking that he came to beg me for something. It turned out that his son wants to drop my class. Damn, once the news spreads out, I will lose my job as director of the Office of Academic Affairs. It's done, Mr. Wang. Wang Tao's name has been removed from my class. Thank you, Elder Shang. Not at all. Both teachers and students have a free choice. It's understandable for a student to drop my class if he really doesn't fit in. But may I ask which teacher Wang Tao prefers? Oh, I've already decided that for him. Mr. Zhang, I wonder if my son, Wang Tao, is eligible to be your student. What? Mr. Wang Hong, you must be kidding. Your son dropped my class just to be a student of the teacher who scored 0 in the teacher qualification assessment. What the hell is going on? Is Mr. Wang out of his mind? Why did Wang Tao drop my grandfather's class? He even wants to be a student of a good-for-nothing. Oh, Wang Tao, I'm sorry. I can't accept him. Fuck. The patriarch of the Wang family came here in person to ask you to be his genius son's teacher, but you rejected it. Zhang Xuan, are you serious? Mr. Zhang. I'm an elder and the director of the Office of Academic Affairs. They dropped my class and want to follow you, a teacher who scored 0 in the teacher qualification assessment. But, how dare you say no? I've never been so humiliated before. I've changed my view on Mr. Zhang, but it seems that I still underestimate him. Perhaps he's more capable than I thought. You can't accept him. No, I can't. Didn't Wang Tao tell him about what had happened the other day? I know my son is reckless. He failed to recognize your talent before, thus insulting you. I hope you won't take it personally, Mr. Zhang. He is just too young to behave well. Mr. Wang, please don't say that. Mr. Zhang Xian's rejection isn't because of that. He's only a martial artist at the level 3 Qi formation stage, while Mr. Wang Tao is already at the level 4 body nourishing stage. He is weaker than Mr. Wang Tao. How can he teach and enlighten someone stronger than him? He doesn't dare to accept Mr. Wang Tao as his student because he knows himself. That's right, he is weaker than Mr. Wang Tao. So how can he be his teacher? What a joke. Mr. Wang, please think about this. It doesn't matter that your son withdraws from my class. But if he chooses a teacher who is weaker than him, I'm afraid he won't have a smooth cultivation journey. Wang Ying told us that Zhang Xuan possesses an amazing teaching method, but I don't know his exact cultivation base. Zhang Xuan, don't put on an act when you are incompetent. It's feasible for a level 3 martial artist to fool some freshmen, but it doesn't work on senior students. I agree, Mr. Wang. What Mr. Chao Xiong said is right. Zhang Xuan hasn't broken through to the level for cultivation stage, so he can't know how to cultivate or enlighten a student at the body-nourishing stage. But Wang Tao told me that Mr. Zhang held back his ultimate blow with 2 fingers only. I'm sure that a martial artist at the Qi formation stage is unable to do that. 2 fingers. Even if you want to make excuses for him to save his face, you should make up something believable. The strength of a martial expert at the peak of the level for body-nourishing stage is over 700 kilograms. With the strength and weight of Mr. Wang Tao's sword, a single move of his can even make it hard for a martial artist at the early acupoint opening stage to hold back with bare hands. Not to mention 2 fingers. Mr. Wang, do you think that Mr. Zhang, who scored 0 in the assessment, has already reached the acupoint opening stage just like the elders? But I saw it too. Mr. Zhang held it back with 2 fingers only. The student's reaction won't lie. It must be true. Mr. Wang, you're a master of cultivation. Do you really believe that a martial artist who hasn't reached the middle acupoint opening stage can withstand the ultimate blow of Mr. Wang Tao with 2 fingers only? Even if you want Zhang Xuan to be your son's teacher, you don't have to boost his prestige in this way. Elder Shang. What's the matter? Someone is here to see Mr. Zhang Xuan. Another person wants to see Zhang Xuan. Who's it? What's wrong today? Why is everybody looking for him? It's young Lord Bai Sun, the son of Lord South Defender. Young Lord Bai, why didn't you directly let him in? Let him in now. Yes, Elder Shang. Young Lord Bai Sun. Lord South Defender returned to Tianxian City to report on his work recently, and young Lord Bai Sun came with him. But why is he here? To visit Mr. Zhang Xuan. One is a lousy, weak teacher while the other is a top genius, the only son of a prominent official. There is no connection between them at all. Does he also know young Lord Bai Sun? But they're so far apart in status. Greetings, young lord. Greetings, young lord. Oh, Mr. Zhang, you're here. Why did you come here? I will leave as soon as my dad finishes his duties, and it won't be too long. So I must begin to learn from you as soon as possible and strive to pass the test. How come young Lord Bai Sun knows him, and they're so close? Isn't Zhang Xuan just a teacher? Why did young Lord Bai address him like that? How rude. Zhang Xuan, how could you talk to young Lord Bai Sun that way? Bow to him now. You have bad manners for a teacher, and behave inappropriately. Shame on you. Young Lord Bai, please don't be offended. Zhang Xuan is low in strength, clumsy in action, and bad in manners. Who the hell are you? Fuck off. Mr. Zhang Xuan can be considered my grandfather with regard to seniority. Watch your tongue. Do you have a death wish? You brat, don't you know I always keep a low profile? Your grandfather. Grandfather. Lord South Defender is your father, and he shares the same seniority with His Majesty. If he is your grandfather with regard to seniority, doesn't that mean he's even His Majesty's senior? What the hell is going on? Who on earth is Zhang Xuan? Why would young Lord Bai treat him like his grandfather? Right, Mr. Zhang's a master of painting and calligraphy. He's even over 3 times as strong as me. Oh God, enough. How am I supposed to lie low in the future? You said he is clumsy in action and bad in manners. You're fucking seeking your doom. Oh, my apologies. That's good. To be honest, I saved your life. If Mr. Zhang had made a move and failed to control his power, you would have died. Save my life. Fail to control his power. Is young Lord Bai suggesting that Mr. Zhang Xuan is more powerful than Elder Shang Chen? How could it be? I just wanted to conceal my strength, lie low, and then impress them suddenly. But you messed it up. Mr. Zhang, I've made up my mind. Please accept Wang Tao as your student. Who are you? That's what I want to do. Do you want to fight me? Let's settle this. No. Alright, Wang Tao can sit in on my class tomorrow. If he performs well, I'll consider accepting him. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Sit in on. Mr. Zhang, is there anything else you need to do? If so, I'll help you. When it's done, please teach me painting and calligraphy. Yes, there is. Elder Shang, the Enlightenment trial has ended. It's time to fulfill our promise, isn't it? Zhang Xuan, don't get carried away. I did lose in the trial. I'll be beaten 100 times with the immortal slaying rod. But you're not qualified to make me disqualified. I'm not qualified. Of course not, not a chance. I have made no mistakes in teaching, no students have ever fallen into chi deviation. I didn't get an outstanding score in the assessment, but at least I passed it. Even the teacher union has no right to disqualify me just based on a mere bet. Who are you to make me qualified? Damn you. Is it true? Yes, indeed. Teacher's qualification is approved by the teacher union. Without major misdeeds, one won't be deprived of his qualification. I see. But you didn't mention that when we made the bet. I didn't expect you would win. The only way for you to make Mr. Zhao Xiong fulfill his promise is that. What's it? That a noted teacher or apprentice confirms in person that he isn't a qualified teacher, and then reports it to the teacher union. Noted teacher, noted apprentice. But I don't know any. Noted teachers and apprentices are all big fish in the teaching profession. I don't know any one of them at all. Even if I knew one, they couldn't care less such a bet. Elder Mo, a girl called Huang Yu is looking for Mr. Zhang Xuan. Yu is here too. Yu. Let her in now. Miss Huang, this way, please. Thank you. Miss Huang, glad to see you. Elder Mo, glad to see you, too. Mr. Zhang. Is she the daughter of President Huang of the teacher union? Mr. Zhang, Yu is one of the noted apprentices Elder Mo mentioned just now. That genius girl who became a tutor in her teens. Zhang Xian, you were sent by Satan to me. I said you couldn't teach or enlighten students, and then the Wang family came to drop my class to attend yours. I said you were weak, and then young Lord Bai came and told us that you're much stronger than him. Only a noted teacher or apprentice has the right to disqualify Zhao Xiong, and then a tutor came to visit you. Damn, how can I fight you? Isn't he nothing more than a good-for-nothing who was dead last in the assessment? Why does he know so many people who respect him so deeply? What can I do? So you're a tutor. I was just lucky enough to be chosen by Mr. Liu to help him. It's so good that you're a tutor. Mr. Zhao Xiong lost in the Enlightenment trial and refuses to fulfill his promise. Is that so? As a teacher, he took advantage of the trail, trying to frame his colleague for the sake of personal grudges. Elder Mo, this kind of man will cause more trouble if kept in the teaching team. I don't think he's a qualified teacher, and his qualification should be revoked immediately. Teachers are well respected wherever they go, but if they are dismissed, it means the teacher is of bad character, which will be put on record, then no one will dare to recruit him in the future. I've put painstaking effort into getting the qualification. How can it be taken away from me just like this? Just because I provoked that good-for-nothing? I don't believe it, I can't accept it. Zhang Xian, you didn't win the game, you got a 0 in the teacher qualification assessment. You also made a student fall into chi deviation. If it is reported to the union, you'll be disqualified too after the inspection. I don't care, you're the first one, anyway. I don't care, you're the first one, anyway. Mr. Chao. Zhang Xian, don't go too far. If Mr. Chao is disqualified because of you, it will be your turn next. Mr. Zhang Xian's qualities do remain in doubt. Miss Huang, Elder Mo, what they said is true. He did cause one of his students to fall into chi deviation and score 0 in the last assessment. I hope the union can deal with it impartially and clean up our academy. If what they said is true, the union does need to re-inspect it. I underestimated these guys, they're also good at manipulating the rules. It seems every world is the same, good people are always wronged. If the academy doesn't take it seriously, I'll be safe and can keep lecturing, but if this matter is reported to the union, I may be disqualified. By then, I will end up in the same position as Zhao Xiong. It seems I can't hide my true strength anymore. Actually, Mr. Zhang. Now I get it. You don't need to defend yourself. Elder Zhang, you said Mr. Zhang got a 0 in the assessment. But when Elder Mo and I discussed various questions about the assessment with Mr. Zhang, he could not only answer them clearly but give multiple answers to every question. I didn't even think of those answers. His wisdom really impressed me. How do you explain that? Yes, Mr. Zhang's wisdom was confirmed at Mr. Lu Chen's mansion yesterday. And his punch force reached 49 cauldrons, which equals the power of a martial artist at the peak of the acupoint opening stage. Yeah, Mr. Liu and I were there too, we can prove it. It doesn't make sense. With such mighty power, how could Mr. Zhang score 0? In such a simple assessment. The assessment of Hongtian Academy is usually conducted in a closed environment by the Office of Academic Affairs, and the results are also announced by the office. No one else knows, so, we knew he's just at the Qi formation stage from the Office of Academic Affairs before the holiday, not based on his real power. That's to say, the office announced false results. What? No wonder Mr. Zhang didn't want to mention it before. Their colleagues, once exposed, the issue will ruin their relationship and even the reputation of the academy. That's why he could only bear being called a good-for-nothing. He endured the grievance in silence even though he's been misunderstood. What a magnanimous man. He's a competent, selfless teacher. He lives at peace with the world. Mr. Zhang Xuan is so great. For the sake of your relationship. Mr. Zhang endured humiliation and never informed you on. But as a teacher as well as an elder, you, me. False results. For the sake of our relationship. What the hell is going on? Actually, I was just about to say the Office of Academic Affairs assessment was inaccurate. How come everything turned out so differently? At least tell me why I'm to blame. I'm the director of the Office of Academic Affairs and an elder of the academy. Why would I frame him, a junior teacher? Isn't it obvious? Shang Bin, your grandson, desires to be a star teacher of the younger generation in the academy. However, Mr. Zhang is so powerful and promising. He is sure to stand out and surpass your grandson. To prevent this from happening, you tried to get rid of him. Today, I finally saw the whole picture, the enlightenment will trial, raising stakes, and all kinds of means of suppression. Shang Chen, you're such a good manipulator. We've been friends for so many years but I never realized how blind I was until today. I'm a witness too. I can also prove that Elder Shang deliberately suppressed Mr. Zhang today. It's so obvious, he must have been plotting this all along. Cats hide their claws. The director of the Office of Academic Affairs did this just to help his grandson. Shame on him. I hadn't suppressed him at all. He humiliated me today, so I picked on him. I only knew he had low teaching skills and we hadn't known each other before. Would you believe it? Zhang Xuan, say something. Drop the act. Zhang Xuan, you still have the nerve to vomit blood. If I did something as shameful as that, I would have killed myself. How did a person like him become the director of the Office of Academic Affairs? He is supposed to be an elder, but he has morality problems. I think we should revoke his teaching qualification. How did this happen? Why, I was so angry that I vomited blood, yet I feel so comfortable. It feels like I'm finally releasing bad tension. No. Zhang Xuan. I can't clarify the charge that I was deliberately suppressing you by giving you a 0 in the assessment. But what about that student who fell into Qi deviation? He was in your classroom, right? How do you explain that? The original Zhang Xuan made this mistake. Looks like I can't change that. Well, you don't want to admit it. Mr. Baiyu, go find Zhao Yanfeng in Mr. Lu Sun's classroom and bring him here. Okay. Mr. Lu Sun is the star teacher in Hongtian Academy, right? Yeah, he is the most popular teacher in our academy. Why would he accept a student who had fallen into Qi deviation in someone else's class? According to my previous memory, this student stopped going to my class after he fell into Qi deviation. The previous owner of my body felt ashamed and never followed up. But how did that student end up in Mr. Lu Sun's class? Zhao Yanfeng fell into Qi deviation and lost his foundation. He was about to drop out, but Mr. Lu Sun found him and accepted him as his student. After months of guidance and recuperation, this student's problems have all been solved. He has reached the peak of level 1 breath-gathering stage, and he will make a breakthrough at any time. Mr. Lu Sun not only helped a student who fell into Qi deviation recover but also helped him reach the peak of the breath-gathering stage. He indeed deserves his reputation. Elder Shang, Zhao Yanfeng is here. Elder Shang. Well, Zhao Yanfeng, do you know this man? He is my former teacher, Zhang Xuan. I heard that you fell into Qi deviation after he taught you. Is that true? It's true. Fortunately, Mr. Lu Sun saved me. Otherwise, I'm afraid I probably would have become useless. Miss Huang, Elder Mo, you have heard this, let's put aside the assessment for now. Sooner or later, we will know what is right and what is wrong. Let's just talk about the fact that he made a student fall into chi deviation. The victim is right here. Isn't this convincing enough? The inquiry should continue. As a teacher, you made your student fall into chi deviation. This alone is enough to revoke your qualification, isn't it? Mr. Zhang, do you have anything to say for yourself? If you feel wronged, now is the time to defend yourself. But it depends on if Zhao Yanfeng accepts your excuse or not. Wronged? I'm not wronged. I did make him fall into chi deviation. I knew you would deny your wrongdoing. Zhao Yanfeng will tell us everything about what happened. Wait, what? You admitted it. This is too fast. Is he playing tricks again? Of course, I admit it. I did do that, and I should admit what I have done. That's good. Miss Huang, Elder Mo, you have heard it yourselves, right? He made his student fall into chi deviation. And he is showing no remorse at all. He even looks proud. This kind of person is not qualified to be a teacher. Alright, it's not a big deal. You are old already, but you still get excited easily. Don't you worry that your heart may not be able to take this and you may just drop dead. You? What the fucking nonsense are you talking about? Zhao Yanfeng, you're studying with Mr. Lu Sun now, right? You've probably improved a lot. Come on, show me what you've got. Show you what I've got. Everyone is talking about the matter that you made me fall into chi deviation, but you are asking me to show you what I can do. What the hell? Mr. Zhang, I think you'd better explain the chi deviation matter. What if your teaching was right, and something else went wrong? I already asked Mr. Lu Sun about Mr. Zhang's cultivation method. And Mr. Lu also said that Mr. Zhang's method was wrong, and if one were to cultivate in that way, chi deviation would be inevitable. Cut the crap, just show me a set of boxing techniques first. Let me see if you have made progress recently. Mr. Zhang. Listen to Mr. Zhang, perform a set of boxing techniques. Okay. He is still young, but he has good control of strength. His martial art is also skillful, he has great potential. Lu Sun has eliminated the effects of his chi deviation. What else can you see from this? What the fuck? You asked him to perform a set of boxing techniques, but you are not even watching it. What's wrong with you? Is it enough? Yeah. Okay, let's stop wasting time here. Since you have admitted that Zhao Yanfeng fell into chi deviation because of your teaching, and he can testify himself, you should just plead guilty now. There is no need to bother. Take it easy. Since you are all asking for my explanation, I will give it to you. In fact, I made him fall into chi deviation deliberately. What? Deliberately? Admitted, as a teacher, you taught incorrectly on purpose, and put your student in danger. Miss Huang, Elder Mo, there should be no question this time, right? Mr. Zhang, you admit it yourself, I can't help you anymore even if I want to. I wonder what I did to offend you. That made you try to kill me. You deliberately taught me wrong and made me fall into chi deviation. Why? Looks like you still didn't get it. Get it? Get what? You deliberately made me fall into chi deviation. What is there to get? Get what? Death. You guys haven't got it either. Get what? You taught him wrong on purpose. What else is there to understand? Get how you tried to kill your student. Alright, since no one gets it, I will explain. This student was born with blocked meridians. Blocked meridians. This is not a special kind of physique, but an illness. This kind of person gets a lot of nodes in his or her meridians, and the chi cannot pass through the whole body. Even if they can cultivate, their achievements will be limited. The level 1 stage is the highest level they can achieve. It's basically impossible for them to reach level 2. Born with blocked meridians. Is he talking about me? I was born with blocked meridians. It's impossible. I have never felt any resistance when I cultivate. There is no way I was born with blocked meridians. No resistance. Let me ask you, before you fell into chi deviation, had you ever felt short of breath while cultivating? Every time you gathered your chi, would you have the feeling your whole body was getting torn apart from the inside? How do you know? Is it true? You are being unreasonable. Even if Zhao Yanfeng was born with blocked meridians. What does that have to do with chi deviation? That's what you think. Then tell me, what are the characteristics of qi deviation? When someone falls into qi deviation, the power in his body will get out of control, he will lose himself and fall into a crazed state. Are you saying that you were trying to break his nodes and unblock his meridians by making him fall into qi deviation? This is impossible. Using qi deviation to break meridian nodes. This is too crazy to be true. This idea absolutely will change the entire cultivating world. Let me ask you then, after your qi deviation, have you ever experienced those feelings again during cultivation? During my cultivation in the past, I always felt my whole body was going to explode. After the qi deviation, this feeling did disappear. Before I always thought it was due to Mr. Lu Sun's teaching. Could it be because of Mr. Zhang? Never again. Power will run crazily and violently in your body when you fall into qi deviation, but it can burst out stronger than usual power as well, although it can't eliminate blocked meridians. But it can alleviate the symptoms and make your qi run smoother. I was trying to solve this hidden problem in you at that time, so I made you fall into qi deviation. There could have been follow-up steps that could make your cultivation even easier and help you go further. Mr. Zhang. But, you left without saying goodbye, and regarded me as your enemy. Bullshit, this is impossible. Besides, even if this is the case, if you had explained this beforehand, Zhao Yanfeng would definitely not have left. It's called qi deviation, you can't control it. And if I told him in advance, Zhao Yanfeng might feel afraid and not dare to take the risks. No matter how good at talking you are, it still can't prove that qi deviation can break through blocked meridians. I don't believe it. I know this is shocking, it doesn't matter if you don't believe it. I just checked your body, you have reached the peak of the level 1 breath-gathering stage, you are only one step away from a breakthrough. How long do you think it will take you to make the breakthrough with normal cultivation? Mr. Lu said if I work tirelessly, I can reach the level 2 Dantian formation stage within 6 months. Zhao Yanfeng's talent is mediocre, it would be pretty hard for him to make a breakthrough in 6 months with Mr. Lu Sun's teaching. I agree with him, I think Mr. Lu's judgment is quite reasonable. 6 months. No need. I can help you make the breakthrough in an hour. 1 hour. Impossible. It's even hard to break through in 6 months, and now you are saying that you can make it happen within an hour. Cultivation is not as easy as eating or drinking, it can't be done in a short time. Everything must be done step by step with countless accumulations. You will never make it without months of hard work, but you are saying that 1 hour is enough. What? You don't believe me? He used qi deviation to break my blocked meridians. A teacher who can help me make a breakthrough easily. He probably is not lying. I don't blame you for not believing me, you fell into qi deviation because of me after all. But if you miss this opportunity, you will have to spend 6 months or more. He is telling the truth about my blocked meridians. But help me break through level 1. This is like a dream. But what if he really is able to help me make the breakthrough within an hour? Mr. Zhang, I want to have a try. Good, you won't regret it. Sit down with your legs crossed and clear your mind. I will use silver needles to help you clear your acupoints and increase the concentration of qi. You just need to hit the Dantian formation state step by step. Okay. Break through the early level 2 Dantian formation state. I made it. Within such a short time. Really? He helped him to make the breakthrough within such a short time. Am I seeing this right? He just poked him randomly with a needle. How did he do this? Thank you, Mr. Zhang. I doubted and insulted Mr. Zhang at first. And I left him and joined Mr. Lu Sun's class. If I get the chance, I will definitely quit his class and come back to Mr. Zhang's class again. When I was trying to break through level 1, I struggled a lot, but look at him now. I wish I had Mr. Zhang at the time. Mr. Zhang, I know Tao is just average. But if you can accept him, I can be your student too. What? You are shameless. Are you thinking about forcing Mr. Zhang to accept you too? What a shameless man. Mr. Zhang, ignore him. Look at me, I'm at the peak of level 5 power strengthening stage already. I want to be your student too. If you feel that it's not proper for me to be your student because I'm the young lord, I can abandon my title. We can talk about this later. Do you still think that I made you fall into chi deviation because I don't know how to teach? You were trying to help me. It's my fault that I was not being grateful. Please forgive me, Mr. Zhang. Elder Zhang, do you have anything else to say? I can't explain the assessment matter, and now even the student thinks that letting him fall into chi deviation was just to help him cultivate. Alright, save it. I'm announcing now. Mr. Chao Xiong slandered his colleague, and his morality as a teacher is corrupted. His teaching qualification will be revoked. At the same time, he will receive 100 beatings from the immortal slaying rod. As a teacher, Shang Bin deliberately framed his colleague for his personal gain. He will be suspended now for further investigation. As for Shang Chen, as an elder and the director of the Office of Academic Affairs, he not only suppressed a teacher but also deliberately embarrassed him. He even manipulated the teacher qualification assessment's results. He will be dismissed now as an elder and director of the Office of Academic Affairs. We will report this to the union for further punishment. I see. I suppressed a teacher and manipulated the teacher qualification assessment's results. I'm done. I got in great trouble this time. Mr. Zhang, sorry for bothering you today. It's the union's negligence to have such scum among teachers. It's okay, having 1 or 2 rotten eggs is normal. Well, I will get back to the union and take care of these matters now, and I will give you a fair result. Mr. Zhang, we should go too. You are going to teach me painting and calligraphy. Alright. If it weren't for Mr. Wang, Bai Sun, and Huang Yu to arrive just in time, it would definitely have cost a lot more power to handle this. As for Zhao Yanfeng, the previous owner of my body made him fall into chi deviation, and now I helped him reach level 2, so now we are even. I was just saving my skin anyway. From now on, I can stop worrying about being expelled. Why are these two not going home? Why are they following me around? But I learned today that, if I want to gain a foothold in this world and not to get picked on by others, I have to become a noted teacher. If I want to become a noted teacher, I must first become a tutor. Oh right, Miss Huang Yu, how can I become a tutor? That's a kind of title. It doesn't need assessment like it does to become a teacher. It mainly depends on luck. As long as a noted teacher hires you, you will become a tutor. You are a tutor, but why do you open a bookstore? Although I was lucky enough to be taken on by Mr. Liu, I'm still too young and I need more knowledge to be a convincing teacher. So I followed Mr. Liu's arrangement and opened a small bookstore in a shopping mall where there are a lot of people so that I can cultivate myself, sharpen my edge, and learn more knowledge. Then, how exactly will Mr. Liu Chen evaluate you? What made you guys come to learn from me? We both want the Mo Xian painting that Mr. Liu Chen has treasured for many years. He deliberately set up a big puzzle, so that he can assess us. Mo Xian painting. The Mo Xian painting by the painting master Mo Chenzi. They know nothing about calligraphy and painting. Why do they want this painting? In fact, we don't know much about calligraphy and painting. We just see the Mo Xian painting as a prize. As a prize. She and I both took a fancy to this Mo Xian painting, and Mr. Mo Chen said that whoever passes the assessment first will get it, and the assessment is identifying calligraphy and painting. Mr. Zhang, you know a lot about calligraphy and painting. And you can identify so many problems with just one look. Can you teach us? Yeah, please teach us. Teach you guys. I can identify calligraphy and painting because I have the Library of Heaven's path. In fact, I know nothing about calligraphy and painting. How can I teach you? Lu Sun's classroom, Hongtian Academy. I've heard of your fame since I wasn't in the academy. There are a lot of students who want to be your students. You are indeed living up to your reputation, Mr. Liu. All these students are trying everything they can to get in your class. I'm flattered, Elder Hong. I'm just trying my best to train students. My reputation is built by their care and support. The quality of these students can tell us if you are good or not. Among the top 100 students in the entrance examination this time, there were over 70 students who applied to your class and got accepted. It's my honor that students are willing to come to my class. You are a busy person, Elder Hong. What brings you here today? Is there anything I can help with? I will try my best as long as it's not beyond my power. There is something I need your help with. Your father and I are old friends. I have known you since you are a child. I know you are an upright person, so Iota want you to help me investigate a teacher. Don't mention my father, he is just a stick in the mud. Tell me, who is it? Zhang Xuan. Zhang Xuan, are you talking about the teacher who made his student fall into qi deviation? How did this guy who got a 0 in the assessment offend Elder Hong? Exactly. After he made a fuss in the restaurant, the business has come to a halt. If I wasn't worried about my identity, I would have rushed to knock him down. He is just a trash teacher, he will get fired sooner or later. Are you in conflict with him? Just some small things. I heard that the Office of Academic Affairs has issued a final warning to him, that if he can't get any student this semester, his teacher qualification will be revoked and he will be expelled from the academy. So, I hope you can take in his students. Take in his students? Yeah, as the star teacher in Hongtian Academy, you are the only one who can do this. It's hard to expel a teacher who has students. But if he has no student, it will be much easier. You don't need to hesitate. Do you still remember Zhao Yanfeng? If we allow Zhang Xuan to continue teaching classes, that kind of thing will happen again. Alright, I will let the news out today that I intend to recruit his students. Great, we have a deal then. I will host a banquet for you at the restaurant later. Mr. Liu. Wang Yan, what's the matter? Wang Yan, he is the grandson of the second elder of the Wang family. Mr. Liu, did you run into some difficulties in cultivation? You can just say it. Mr. Liu is very knowledgeable and he is the best teacher in the whole academy. If you have any problems, just ask him, he can definitely help you solve them. Here I go then. I want to withdraw from your class. Please allow me to do this, Mr. Liu. Withdraw from my class. Others are fighting to get into my class, but you want to withdraw. Did you run into some unspeakable problems, or get threatened by someone? No, this is my decision, and Mr. Wang has agreed. Mr. Wang has agreed too. What's wrong with them? Do you know that no one will dare to accept you in the whole academy if you withdraw from my class? As long as I can withdraw from your class, I will be able to go to sit in on Mr. Zhang Xian's class. Please allow me to do this. He wants to withdraw from my class to sit in on Zhang Xian's class. He'd rather be a sit-in over there than be my student who I teach personally. Sit-in's status is low. Isn't Zhang Xian the worst teacher in the academy? We haven't released the news yet. Why is a student coming to withdraw from his class? You know that Mr. Zhang Xian made a student fall into qi deviation. Why do you want to be his sit-in? Mr. Liu. Zhao Yanfeng, you are here just in time. Wang Yan wants to withdraw from my class and join Mr. Zhang Xian's class as a sit-in. Tell him what was like when you were cultivating with Mr. Zhang and let him know how stupid this decision is. Mr. Liu, actually, just like Wang Yan. I want to sit in on Mr. Zhang's class as well. You want to go too? He made you fall into qi deviation, shouldn't you hate him deeply? In fact, I owe him a great debt of gratitude. I feel so guilty that I left without saying goodbye to him last time. Owe him a great debt of gratitude. Are you kidding me? Because he made you fall into qi deviation. Left without saying goodbye, you escaped from him, okay. Feel guilty, you were cursing him every day, and you never seemed guilty. Alright, if you two have made up your mind, I will cancel your enrollment later. Thank you, Mr. Liu. Great, we can go sit in on Mr. Zhang's class now. You guys are not my. Disappear immediately. Where did they go? DMN it, they ran fast. I haven't finished my sentence yet. Damn it. How dare you take away my student? Then don't blame me for what I'm going to do to you. Zhu Hong. Mr. Liu. Go to Mr. Zhang Xian's classroom, and give him my challenge letter. Tell him that during the freshman competition next month, I will have a teacher evaluation with him. Okay. Challenge letter. During the freshman competition, are you planning? Yeah. He dares to take my student from me. I have never been so humiliated. Since he dares to do this, he will have to be able to face my wrath. Are you really planning to do the teacher evaluation with him? Of course, not only will I do it with him, but I will also make a bet with him. If he loses, all his students will be mine. I was planning to use Zhao Yanfeng to get the attention of famous teachers and become a teaching assistant. But now, my student withdrew from my class just to sit in on his classes, and he scored 0 during the assessment. This will hurt my reputation, people will laugh at me. So, no matter what, I have to save face. Will Mr. Zhang be okay? Don't worry, we have all listened to Mr. Zhang's class, and we are impressed. Yeah, Lu Yang must have been convinced already too. He will be fine. Mr. Zhang Xuan. Where is your beloved, Mr. Zhang? Ask him to show up. Who are you? How dare you come to Mr. Zhang's classroom and make a fuss? Don't be impulsive. He is Zhu Hong. No, in the entrance examination. Zhu Hong. You can recognize me, you know your stuff, huh? This is a challenge letter from our teacher Mr. Lu Sun. He is going to have a teacher evaluation with your teacher in the freshman competition next month. Teacher evaluation with Mr. Lu Sun. Lu Sun, he is the most popular teacher in the academy, and he has a lot of good students. Why he is challenging Mr. Zhang? Right, Zhang Xian offended Mr. Lu, so Mr. Lu wants to teach Zhang Xian a lesson. I'm putting the letter here. Give him this later. If he doesn't dare to accept the challenge, he should just admit defeat and go apologize to Mr. Lu in his classroom. Otherwise, he will make a fool of himself. Wait. You broke our classroom door, and spoke about Mr. Zhang without any respect. You must apologize now. You want me to apologize? It depends on whether you have the ability to make me apologize. You are crossing the line. Zhao Ya. What are you looking at, fatty? Zhao Ya, are you okay? You are from the Wang family, right? How did you end up coming to study with this trash teacher too? Who are you? Calling trash teacher? Looks like you haven't had enough lessons yet. Let me show you the difference between us. A bunch of garbage. This is just a warning. Go tell Mr. Zhang Xian to go admit his mistakes as soon as possible if he doesn't have the guts to accept the challenge. Otherwise what? What did you just say? Otherwise what? Xingyang. Otherwise, you will lose the teacher evaluation. You are not the one to decide who is the winner. Go tell Lu Sun that I accept the challenge. Mr. Zhang. I only just managed to get Huang Yu and Bai Sun to leave, and now Lu Sun is picking on me too. Lu Sun, you have hundreds of students, right? What's the big deal that Wang Yan wants to sit in on my classes? That's a good choice. See ya. Mr. Zhang, he was being rude and broke our door, and he hurt us too. If we let him go like this, everyone will pick on us in the future. What? I haven't beaten you enough or what? There are just a few students in this filthy place. Why do you need a door? No one will try to sneak into your classroom. Stop dreaming. Besides, if you want to stop me, just come. I'm standing right here. If you want to keep me here, do it then. Do you want to teach him a lesson? Can I? Of course. Yuan Tao, you have the lowest strength but you have the best self-control. I will teach you a few moves later, so you can beat him up and make him pay for the door. Just don't hurt him too badly. In addition, we need to be fair during the fight, so you should not go any further than necessary. We need to maintain a friendly atmosphere. Beat me up and make me pay for the door. Alright, if you guys can beat me, not only will I pay for your door, I will also give him 1,000 gold coins. You will pay no matter who beats you. Of course, but these people need at least 10 more years of cultivation to beat me up. This is your chance to make some money. Yuan Tao, you should go first, and remember what I said, be gentle with him. Me? Don't worry, I will teach you 3 simple moves now. You will definitely win. Preparing at the last minute, they are just learning it now, I'm afraid it's too late. And just 3 moves. You guys should come and learn this as well, so that you can win some money later too. Mr. Zhang, Yuan Tao, you have to trust Mr. Zhang, he would never just say something without meaning it. I got beaten already, the worst that can happen is I get beat up again, right, I can handle it. Okay. You have to remember the moves I'm teaching you now. Yes, Mr. Zhang. Okay, this is the first move. Spread your fingers apart, and then grab your left hand forward. Second move, move your left foot to the right. Third move, make a fist with your right hand and strike forward. Mr. Zhang, that's it. Mr. Zhang, are you kidding me? These are the most basic techniques, and you are performing them quite substandard. He just taught those crappy moves in front of me, and he wants them to beat me up. Does he think I'm a dead man? Okay, 3 simple moves. Go, Yuan Tao. You will beat this guy if you do it well, no problem at all. Mr. Zhang, I know I'm not the best martial artist, but what you just showed us is even less reliable. Go, you can do this. Forget it, let's fight. Come on, do it. Do you really want to fight me? You are asking for this. The 3 moves I just taught you, reverse the first 2 moves, replace the left hand with the right hand, and use the right foot instead of the left foot. Sound transmission through Qi formation. It's Mr. Zhang. The last move remains the same, but use your fingers instead of your fist, and then attack him 10 centimeters below the ribs. Remember, it must be 10 centimeters and no more, no less. Is this guy reversing the moves? Sure enough, he is reversing them. I trust Mr. Zhang. Go. Damn. The last move is not reversed. This place is. How did he know my life gate acupoint? You. What are you doing? We are still fighting, right? Ha ha ha. Wait a minute. You. How can this be? When did Yuan Tao become so? I was right, I told you to trust Mr. Zhang. Enough, Yuan Tao, I told you to teach him a lesson, not beat him to death. Fine. You are so despicable. Despicable, so what if I am? You want another lesson? Yuan Tao, look at what you've done to him, that's enough. Next. Zheng Yang, go and give it a try. This is the perfect chance for you to practice, don't let it go to waste. Shouldn't he have let me go? Why did he ask other students to fight me? He came at me first just now and was kicked away by me. It's painfully obvious that he's weak. Thanks to that fatty, I know better now. As long as I avoid those 3 strikes, I'll be fine. Besides, if I don't get back at them after being beaten to a pulp just now, how will I face my teacher? Come at me. Sure. Zheng Yang, Yuan Tao struck at Zhu Hong's life gate acupoint with his 3rd move. The rest is up to you. Sound transmission through Qi formation. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. He's going for my life gate acupoint too, that cunning bastard. I knew it. I won't be taken down by such a shallow move twice. It was a feint, why isn't he using those 3 moves now? Damn it. You're dead. Fuck. Fuck, you, despicable bastards. Hit somewhere other than my life gate acupoint if you can. Despicable, there is no such thing as despicable in a fight. But fine, I won't strike at your life gate acupoint again. You said you wouldn't strike at my life gate acupoint again, but then you hit me immediately. Why can't you just give me a break? Why are my face and life gate acupoint the only places you're striking at? I want fairness and justice. You should not go any further than necessary, bunch of bullcrap. Stop. I yield. So soon. So soon your ass. My life gate acupoint was already struck twice, and I can't see anything past my swollen eyes. If this goes on, I might very well die. Awesome, Zhao Ya, it's your turn. Yes, sir. Wang Ying, Lu Yang, you 2 are next after Zhao Ya. Got it. Can I join too? Get ready. Here I come. Alright, pay up, 1,000 gold coins for each one of us, and money for door reparations. 10,000 in total. 10,000, there are only 5 of you guys, how can it be 10,000? What are you talking about? I can't hear you. You wouldn't be able to calculate anyway, so I will just tell you. You owe each one of us 1,000, and for the door you broke. Not too expensive, so 5,000 gold coins will do, 10,000 in total, got it. But it's fine if you don't want to compensate. Mr. Zhang, he ranked 4th in the entrance examination, can the compensation be offset if he practices with us? Yes, but as schoolmates, you must show restraint. I'll pay. I'll compensate you. Lu Sun's classroom in Hongtian Academy. Mr. Lu, do you think Zhang Xuan will accept your challenge? Who cares if he accepts or not? Now that he stole my student, then I must teach him a lesson. If not, how will I keep my standing in Hongtian Academy? Yeah. Mr. Lu. Please help me. Who? I'm Zhu Hong. Zhu Hong. Didn't I ask you to pass on the message to Zhang Xuan? What happened to you? Somebody hit me. As a teacher, how could Zhang Xuan hit you? It was his students. It wasn't Mr. Zhang who hit me. His students. You mean, Zhao Ya and Zheng Yang? They fought you together. That's not right, although they aren't exactly of low rank. I personally guided you and you'd break through at any time. Even if they joined forces, they should not be any match for you. It was true at the start. But Mr. Zhang showed up at some point. He taught them 3 moves. And suddenly, it was as if they were blessed by the gods themselves. Yuan Tao was the first to fight me. Looks like they found your life gate acupoint. Those 3 moves were just a distraction to divert your attention. However, discovering the life gate acupoint doesn't mean they'll win. After all, that's not the only factor that brings about victory in a fight. The opponent's reaction is part of what determines who wins and who loses, but for 2 people with almost identical cultivation bases, your opponent finding out your life gate acupoint puts you at a disadvantage. I know for one thing that his students are not the type to discover your life gate acupoint and then use it to their advantage, so this must be Zhang Xuan's work. I initially thought that a fight with him would be too easy, that it would be a bore, but seems like it's getting more and more interesting. But it's no big deal. I'll help you break through to level 2 now. Once you succeed, your life gate acupoint will transfer. Then, you can get back at them. Thank you, Mr. Liu. By the way, Elder Hong Hao, aren't you quite close with Elder Shangchen? Isn't turning to the Office of Academic Affairs for help better than me dealing with Zhang Xuan? I don't want to put Elder Shangchen in a position where he has to force Zhang Xuan's students to choose a new teacher. And if Elder Shangchen does that, Zhang Xuan may escalate the matter to the teacher union and say that he was picked on. Isn't that far more troublesome? Lu Sun. Elder Hong Hao. Mr. Wang, what brought you here? Have you heard about the Office of Academic Affairs? What happened? You haven't heard. Elder Shangchen was removed from office. It was an order issued by the teacher union. Elder Shangchen was removed from office. But why? From what I hear, it was because he framed another teacher, but another said that he was unfair when he held the Enlightenment Will trial. In any case, it was discovered by the teacher union. He is now dismissed. Chao Xiong applied for the Enlightenment Will trial today. Are the 2 things related? He framed somebody. He was unfair. Which teacher's doing was this? To have taken down Elder Shangchen with help from the teacher union. Though Elder Shangchen is just the director of the Office of Academic Affairs, he has a very strong backing. Many elders from the teacher union are close friends with him. It must have been no easy feat to take him down. I heard it was that good-for-nothing teacher from our academy, Zhang Xuan. Mr. Zhang, him again. He made my student withdraw from my lessons. Under his guidance, they beat for among the freshmen into a pulp. He caused Supreme Restaurant to crash after having a meal there. That was a building that has stood proud for more than a decade. Not only that, but he also took down Elder Shangchen. Is Zhang Xuan truly the weakest teacher in our academy? Okay, that's all for today. Cultivate hard just like how I taught you. The teacher evaluation will be held in 2 weeks. I don't want to lose, so you better not make me lose, either. Got it, Mr. Zhang. You may go back and have a rest. You say, Mr. Zhang has reached level 6 acupoint opening stage. He made Zhao Yanfeng fall into chi deviation on purpose. Even the young lord, Bai Sun, turned to him for advice. Yes, you saw what happened in the Enlightenment Will Tower as well as the matter concerning Zhu Hong. Mr. Zhang's capabilities are too obvious. I think Mr. Lu Sun's challenge for Mr. Zhang is a good opportunity to restore Mr. Zhang's reputation. I hope we can cultivate hard in the coming half-month to make him be proud, as well as to make a name for ourselves. That's right, he's gentle and magnanimous. He even shook off what those B***stards did to him as if it was nothing. As his students, we have the responsibility to help restore his repute. I agree. Count us in. Well then, we must do our best to cultivate during this time and let those who look down on Mr. Zhang see just what we've got in the freshman competition. The competition in half a month. Zhao Ya and Wang Ying have good cultivation bases. With my cultivation techniques, they will surely improve drastically. Zheng Yang and Lu Yang are both talented and ambitious. Under my guidance, I believe they should be able to greatly improve their cultivation bases. The problem lies rather in the rogue cultivator, Yuan Tao. He does not have any backing nor connections and is barely exposed to cultivation techniques. If he wants to make progress in such a short time, I'm afraid. Unless I can activate his ancient rhino-horned dragon bloodline. But how should I do that? Why am I in the Library of Heaven's path? The Library of Heaven's path generated a book. Can I search for answers to my question in it? Could this be about activating special corporeity? There are 3 ways to activate most special corporeity. First, cultivate hard. Second, figure out the attribute of their special corporeity and take the corresponding pills. Third, what the hell is this? Die or be poisoned. Stab with a blade for more than 70 times. Swallow poison so that blood comes out of your 7 orifices. What if it fails? Yuan Tao would die. Looks like only the second way is viable. Well then, a trip to the Alchemist Union. Perhaps I can obtain pills to activate Yuan Tao's ancient rhino-horned dragon bloodline as well as Zhao Ya's purine body. There are alliances for almost all upper professions, such as the Teacher Union, the Blacksmith Union, the Formation Union and the Beast Trainer Union. Alchemists are no exception. As one of the top 6 special professions, alchemists place slightly lower than teachers in the social ladder, but they are just as respected. It's a desirable profession. After all, getting hurt and breaking through are some of the few things all cultivators must experience, and alchemists can help with both of these things. That's why it's never too quiet in the Alchemist Union. Countless people stop by here to either purchase medicine or ask for advice every day. Alchemy. If only those scoundrels wouldn't come today. Sir, what can I do for you? Do you sell books here? You know, books about pills that can activate special corporeity. Please turn right, go straight and then turn left at the second crossroad. There, you'll pass 3 blocks before arriving at Huang Yu's bookstore. This is the Alchemist Union. See you. No, I want books about the efficacy of pills. There aren't such books in the bookstores. We don't sell books here. Buying books from the Alchemist Union. You're better off ordering shoes at a restaurant. Why is she so rude? Is it because she's on her period? Well, I assume there's a library in the Alchemist Union. Can you show me the way? Sure, but I'm letting you know that we have 2 libraries, the primary one and the advanced one. However, only apprentices of alchemists are permitted to enter even the primary library. Are you an alchemist, or an apprentice of an alchemist? Alchemist's apprentice. You mean anyone can take the exam to become an alchemist's apprentice? You want to take that exam too? Yeah, if I could. I know an examination place nearby. I can take you there now if you want to take it. You know nothing but flirting with girls. You've never been to a single apprenticeship class, and you've never read any books on herbs or alchemy, and now you want to take the exam. I'll see how you're going to keep lying. About that exam, what are the exam questions? Do I need to read any books in preparation? You were blatantly hitting on me and I put up with that. Then you were intentionally wasting time and I put up with that too. You should at least try to seem educated if you want to win my affection. One must memorize the properties and characteristics of 100,000 kinds of herbs, as well as the origin and history of alchemists as a profession. That's all. Sounds pretty easy. Where are the books on these herbs? I'm going to read them now. Are you saying it's easy? Every herb has different characteristics and produces various reactions by different combinations. It's incredible to memorize the name of 100,000 types of herbs alone, let alone their properties. I've been trying to memorize those for years and I believe I have a good memory, but I still get confused during tests. Forget it, you're just bragging in front of me anyway. I'll see how you make a fool of yourself later. Come with me, the books are sold right at the examination location. Mr. Lee. Hi there. Are you coming for books or the exam? Not me, it's this gentleman. He would like to take the alchemist apprenticeship exam. You want to take the exam? Yes. 2,000 gold coins for registration fees. The money will be refunded if you manage to pass the exam. No refund if you fail. The rule is to prevent ignorant people from wasting our time. All right. Luckily, I had scrounged a fortune from that scammer Yang Mo. I knew it, he's a rich plah. We have to work for a long time to get 2,000 gold coins. He paid this much without hesitation just for my attention. What a playboy. A test will happen to be held in 4 hours today. You can come over in 4 hours. 4 hours. A single trip coming here from school takes 2 hours, so it is impossible to go back. Do you have any reference books here? Can I read them here for a while? You want to cram for the exam? Sure you can. That room is full of books. You can either read or buy some of them. However, you only have 4 hours before the exam begins. Don't you think it's a little too late to start studying now? I'll just flip through some of them. I don't need to buy any books. Still lying. Ha! I'll be observing you to the end then. Let's see how much longer you can keep lying. Sounds like he's flipping through books. What is he doing exactly? Maybe he doesn't find the books he wants to read. Just leave him be. You should read for a while too. Time is precious. Okay. It requires hard work to master any skills. It's impossible to learn everything overnight. This is especially true for alchemy. I thought alchemy was simple. I assumed it would work as long as I had the recipe and added herbs one by one according to the instructions. Now it doesn't seem easy at all. No wonder it's difficult to be a noted teacher. Alchemy alone is already so complicated, and a noted teacher often masters multiple professional skills. That's incredible. This guy is too good at bragging. It's been 4 hours already. You're done. The examination will start soon. Go inside now. Okay. Have you heard? Our examiner is the president of the Alchemist Union of Tianxian Kingdom, the only one-star middle alchemist, Ouyang Cheng. I thought it was going to be Alchemist Du Man. I didn't expect him to be the examiner. Oh no, he is famous for being strict with examinees. We'll have no chance to cheat. Silence. I guess you all have some confidence in yourselves since you came here for the examination. I'll make it clear to you all first. If you're caught cheating, you will be banned from taking the exam for life. Now that I've stated the rules, I will talk about the content of the examination. The exam contains a total of 3 rounds of tests. The first round, quiz on paper. The second round, time-limited herb identification. As for the third round, it's easier, cultivation-based assessment. Now that I'm done with the introduction, we will now proceed to the first round. Answer these questions in 2 hours. Finish those questions in 2 hours. There are so many of them. I traversed into another world and became a teacher, yet I'm still taking exams. Why does it feel so similar to my previous life? The test sheets have been distributed. You may begin answering now. You have 2 hours only. The books on alchemy I imported to the library should come in handy now. Defects. The alchemy apprenticeship exam papers of the Alchemist Union of Tianxian Kingdom are produced from straws by craftsmen in Bai workshop. Defects. First, this paper's quality is poor. It is not suitable for long-time storage and prone to pests. Second, this paper does not hold ink well. Ink easily diffuses. What the hell? I want answers to the quiz questions, not the quality analysis of this paper. Seems like I can't make it find defects like I did during treasure appraising. I should try focusing on these quiz questions instead. Please describe the classification of greenleaf grass and the characteristics of gray finger flowers. Search. Greenleaf grass can be divided into purple-stemmed type, yellow-stemmed type, and black-stemmed type. Gray finger flowers are characterized by. I knew it would work. Yet another rich kid trying his luck here. We never reuse any of the quiz questions in these exams. There's never been a single question asked twice. They won't be able to pass the exam even if they come here every day to try. I guess it's time to forbid those rich boys from trying their lick. This fast? No way. It's only been a short while and he's already finished answering the questions. Did he give up on the exam because he knew he couldn't pass it? May I ask when the next round of exam will start? Go wait outside. Come back when you get notified. We won't notify you if you fail the quiz, so get ready to go home if you don't hear anything from us. Okay. How conceited. Sir, should we mark his quiz answers now? There's no need to mark the answers of the likes of him. It's only going to ruin my mood. It takes 2 hours to finish the quiz, isn't it? How come you get out of there 1 hour ahead? Why did you even bother to ask? Of course he gave up on it because it's too difficult. Why has she kept dissing me since a while ago? Alright, time's up. Put your test paper on the table and go wait outside the door. Those who pass the quiz will be notified for the next round of the exam. Ouyang, how did it go? Is there anyone who can pass the quiz? I happen to need an apprentice. Pass. Just take a look at these responses. I see nothing but bullshit. I'm afraid the Alchemist Union would be disgraced if they were recruited as our apprentices. What's wrong with this quiz paper? Oh Yang, you didn't mark this. It's submitted by an arrogant brat. I don't need to mark it as I know that he will not pass the quiz. I'd rather not mark it to save my sanity. A brat, let me see what answers he wrote. I am wondering how he made you decide he'd fail the quiz even without looking at his answers. These rich brats know nothing about alchemy. They're qualified to take the exam because of their money. They have no respect to the Alchemist Union. Not really, oh Yang. Please take a look. What's wrong? Do his answers look hilarious to you? I don't want to waste my time, anyway. How could this be possible? Not a single mistake. Yes, there is not a single mistake in his answers. A few of these are difficult questions we specifically designed. I myself could have been misled by the description and made a mistake. But I saw that kid finish his quiz in only an hour. He wasn't even paying attention to it. How come? He got it all correct. Not even could I have done it so well. Could it be that the kid's knowledge of alchemy has surpassed mine? So the Library of the Heavenly Path not only can copy the content of secret books and combine them to produce Heavenly Path divine techniques, but also enables me to learn stuff quickly. I have already memorized and internalized all those books I read in that room before. Attention, everyone. It's Zhu Huahua. He is an apprentice of alchemist Du Man. Seems like it's time to announce the results. I'll finally be able to expose your pretentious self once the quiz results are out. You'll be done for. A total of 3 people have passed the quiz test. The first one is Sun Tao from Luyuan City, correct rate, 91%. What? I passed. Congratulations. Well done. The second one is Qian Wenmin from Ziyun City, correct rate, 90%. I passed. The last one is Zhang Xuan from Tianxlian City, correct rate, 100%. What? 100%. And that means, he answered all the questions correctly. Alright, those who have been called may come inside to participate in the second round of the exam. All 3 qualified examinees have been named. Are you leaving because you can't keep lying anymore? Who is Zhang Xuan? Come over for the second round now. Wait, you? You're not Zhang Xuan, are you? It's me, I'll be there soon. Zhang Xuan, he is, Zhang Xuan. He answered everything correctly. But you didn't even know what the exam questions would be, did you? Plus you haven't even read any books on alchemy. He actually got a full mark. What should I do? I was being rude to him only a while ago. Now the second round of the examination begins. 10 types of herbs are placed in front of you. You have 15 minutes to write down their names, properties, and usages. You must be 100% correct to pass this test. The test begins now. Green root grass. As expected, the content of those books I've just read is included in the Library of the Heavenly Path. This kid seems very confident about the second round of the examination. This herb. Could he really be a genius in alchemy? He not only knows much theoretical stuff, but also can recognize all these herbs. Wow, he finished already. No way, do we really have a 1 in a million genius here? What do you think of the answers, oh Yang? Just take a look yourself. Okay, I hereby announce that only one person has passed the second round of the exam. Only one person. It's Sun Tao from Liilian City. It's me. It shouldn't be. I double-checked all my answers with the Library of the Heavenly Path. There's no way I'd make any mistakes. How come I fail it? May I ask what mistake I made, gentlemen? He must be kidding. He's actually questioning alchemists in person. You misspelled fish scale grass as dragon scale grass. But don't be discouraged, since you were able to get full marks in the paper test. You must have had a lot of knowledge of herbs. You will definitely pass the test next time as long as you observe herbs more closely. Yes, you are still young, you still have plenty of time to prepare for another test. As long as you stay open-minded to learn and practice diligently, it should not take you long to become an alchemist's apprentice. You mean this? Are you really sure this is the fish scale grass? Of course, its rhizomes resemble fish scales and the branches and leaves are greenish-gray. What else could it be? Isn't it the fish scale grass? Of course not. I can't believe you don't even know what type of herb this is when it's a part of your test. You were too hasty to come to the conclusion that I didn't pass the test. If you don't believe me, just check the books in the room outside. Please, send someone to bring us the book at the bottom of the 7th row. Overview of special herbs. Hua, go get it. Yes, sir. Turn to page 17 for the detailed description of the fish scale grass. He even remembered the page number. We picked the fish scale grass randomly. Our choice of herbs was kept a secret, so it is impossible to cheat. He immediately pointed out the name and location of that book, as well as the exact page. This kid truly has a good memory. Is he right, Oh Yang? Since it is not the fish scale grass, it must be something similar. Of all the herbs, the only one that resembles its appearance is dragon scale grass, the one I took down on the paper. If you think dragon scale grass does not exist, go back to the room I mentioned. In the upper right corner of the shelf on the 4th row, there's a book written by Lu Daxian, titled Encyclopedia of Rare Herbs. Of course, if you don't believe me yet, there's still another way to identify this herb. Fish scale grass has mild effects, and some milky white liquid can be seen when its rhizome is cut open. But this herb has cold properties. When being cut open, it'll flow yellowish liquid and disperse damp and cold air. You two are both experts in herbs. It should be easy for you to identify it. Let me have a look. He's right. It is indeed not the fish scale grass. Sir, do you still need me to bring you the Encyclopedia of Rare Herbs? Nope. Wait a minute, if that's not the fish scale grass. What about Sun Tao? So, I failed the test. It seems we got it wrong. Since it's indeed the dragon scale grass, you would be the only person who passed the second test. Son, are you alright? This is the badge of the alchemist apprentice. You can enter the union's primary library with this badge. You may also enjoy discounts and privileges when you're purchasing pills sold at the union. Thanks a lot. After spending all the hard work passing the exam, finally I can get into their library. By the way, you may choose to become my disciple to learn alchemy. Or you may simply choose me. You'll gain more exposure to the practice of alchemy, and I believe you will become a real alchemist in a few years with your talent. I am a teacher at the Hongtian Academy and one of the time travelers. How could I run errands for you or become your disciple? Sorry, but I have no intention of working for an alchemist for now. I was being hasty. You just became an apprentice and it's still early for that. Take your time considering my offer, then. Yeah, you should really think it over. You'll learn a lot and become an alchemist sooner by working for us. By the way, do we have any pill that activates special corporeity for humans? The pill to activate special corporeity. We do, however, every corporeity is different, so the type of corresponding pill varies. If you get the wrong pill, not only will the activation fail, you may even suffer opposite effects. Then, do we have books on special corporeity and the corresponding pills? May I borrow some? There are indeed plenty of books on that topic, but those are all in the advanced library. According to the rules, only officially recognized alchemists have access to that area. I am not even qualified to borrow those books for you. Indeed, only official alchemists study these topics such as pills and corporeity. Those books are only stored in the advanced library. If you really want to read these books, you may choose to follow me. With your talent, you can certainly try to take the test to become a first-class alchemist. You'll be able to read whatever you want once you make it. Since when did you become so shameless? Plus, you will get privileges in all the Alchemist Union's headquarters as an official alchemist. You'll have priorities when buying or looking for herbs. Just save it, so you just won't let me borrow those books, right? I've put a lot of effort and time into passing this exam, but all my waste is in vain. Well, you must be an alchemist if you want to read the books in the advanced library. This is a rule established by the Union. If you really want to study the activation of special corporeity, you'd better find a way to become an official alchemist first. Since I must be an alchemist to gain access to the advanced library, how do I take the alchemist qualification exam? I can't give up now. I must give it a try. You made a wise decision, as long as you... What? What did you say? Give it a try. Alchemy holds a high position among the top 9 upper professions. One must spend years of hard work becoming an officially recognized alchemist. You want to take the test? You've got to be kidding me. Being an alchemist requires not only to know herbs and tell their differences, but also to pick the correct herbs, extract the active ingredients and purify them, and finally refine the pill. There are thousands of refining techniques alone. The qualification exam is not an easy one. Indeed, any mistake in any part of the refining process will lead to a total failure. Success only comes after careful study and repeated practice day and night. It can't happen overnight. It's that complicated. The fresh competition will be held in 2 weeks. I must solve this problem in 2 weeks. What is the point of becoming an alchemist if it can't be solved? But it seems that I won't be able to become an alchemist in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. Zhang Xuan, don't be overly ambitious. You are under 20 years old now. You'll break the historical record in Tianxian Kingdom if you can become one before you turn 30. You could never do it in 15 days. I advise you to learn everything step by step and study hard. Don't take it so easily. Fine, it's so troublesome. I'll skip the exam and think of another way. Alchemy is one of the most respected professions in the world, plus you are so talented. You've even studied all those herbs. Wouldn't all those years of hard work be a waste if you don't pursue this path? Years of hard work. It only took me 4 hours. What is he talking about? I've got other things to do, since it's so complicated to become an alchemist and the exam even requires me to refine pills. What? I'm sure I won't be able to master alchemy in a short time. I'll just give it up. Wait, we still can talk. Refining pills is not the only way to pass the alchemist qualification exam. There is also another way you may choose. That one possibly suits you better since you have such a good memory. You are saying. You guess it right. But, you should know the consequences. He'll face a severe penalty and even a permanent ban if he fails the test. I know, but it's the only way to become an alchemist in a short time. Pill refining requires thousands of hours of repeated practice and countless amounts of herbs. It's too hard to learn it in such a short time. But. No buts. We can tell him that method, but it's up to him to decide. Please stop signaling to each other. Please just tell me what this another way is. There are 2 types of alchemist qualification exams. The first type is the common practice. As long as you successfully refine grade 1 pills, then naturally you will be recognized as a first-class alchemist. This is also the conventional and standard way. As for the second type, it's not about refining pills, it's about debating. A debate. Yes, all of the top 9 upper professions. One is said to be the noblest, the noted teacher. I'm sure you have heard of it. An erudite noted teacher can guide people in their learning process, including cultivation, alchemy, equipment forging, formation and so on. However, it takes a great amount of time for people to become a noted teacher alone. Then how could they have extra energy to learn alchemy and equipment forging, or even become a professional alchemist and equipment forger? How could they instruct others if they can't become a professional first? In order to solve this problem, a special way of alchemist qualification exam, the debating test, was invented. Take alchemists for an example. To become a real alchemist, you have to practice a lot. You can only do it by repeated practice, but a noted teacher surely doesn't have so much time to practice. So he only needs to fully master the theoretical knowledge of alchemy. In other words, there's no need to actually refine pills by myself. I can pass the exam as long as I'm able to discuss the theory correctly. Of course, but this test is not as easy as it sounds. You will need to debate with several official alchemists. You will discuss many details of refining pills, but a single mistake will lead to failure and severe repercussions. The debating test. With the Library of the Heavenly Path, as long as I have enough books and knowledge, it would be a piece of cake for me. Although the debating test is simple, even the noted teacher would rather learn to refine pills than do it. Why? Honestly speaking, actual hands-on experience is a must to master any skill. No matter how well you know the theories, you will never be sure if they are true without practice. You are not even an alchemist and you are trying to debate with a real alchemist based on what you gain from books alone. What makes you think you will win? It's true that no practice, no gain in one's wits. After the emergence of the new testing method, more than thousands of noted teachers have tried to take the test. All of them are extremely talented, and they are even better than alchemists. But, after the debating test was invented, thousands of noted teachers failed. Less than 5 of them successfully passed the exam. Less than 5 of them. You mean less than 5 people out of 1,000 people pass the exam? The odds are too low. Yeah, there's still a big gap between theory and practice, and because of that, examinees rarely choose it and it is getting forgotten, although it's one of the methods to become an alchemist. Others couldn't do it. It doesn't mean I can't. Others do not know whether theories are correct or not without practice, but with the Library of the Heavenly Path, I'm immediately able to know. Well then, I will take the debating test. Do you know the consequences of failing in the debate? What are the consequences? You will need to debate with at least 10 alchemists at once, and these alchemists are of high social status. If anyone is allowed to take the debating test, wouldn't these alchemists wear out? So the union established a rule that if an apprentice fails in a debate, he'll be fined at least 100,000 gold coins to every alchemist involved. Second, he'll receive 100 beatings from the immortal slaying rod as punishment. Lastly, he will not be allowed to take the qualification exams in 10 years. The punishment is indeed very harsh. To host a debating test, there should be at least 10 alchemists, so if I fail, I'll at least need to pay 1 million gold coins. The consequences are harsh and the test itself is difficult to pass. That's why no one has tried this method anymore. As far as I know, no debating test has been held for hundreds of years within the territories of more than 10 kingdoms adjacent to Tianxian Kingdom. You are so talented, I think it would be better for you to learn alchemy step by step. The debating test is not good for you. It's okay, I've decided to take the debating test. Mr. Aliang, please help me arrange the debating test. What? You don't want to do it now, do you? I do. Do you know the content of the debating test? Do you know which alchemists will ask you about what knowledge? You've just become an apprentice without learning anything systematically at all, and you want to debate with alchemists. I have access to the primary library, don't I? I can go read books when I don't know something. Go to the library. At least he wants to read books. The library is home to hundreds of thousands of books. It is impossible to read them all in 3 to 5 years. He hasn't even stepped foot into the library and now he's talking about debating with other alchemists. Yeah, I'll go to the library in a while. In a while, he's reading books in a while. Is he planning to study right before the test? Don't worry, I know what the priority is, and I don't do things I'm not sure of. You guys just make the arrangements. I'm going to read books. You know the priorities. Bullshit. You wouldn't do anything you're unsure about. Do you even know what a pill furnace looks like? Do you know if the pills are round or cubic? Do you know how an alchemist refines herbs? Knowing the priorities. Don't do anything uncertain. Fine, I'll make arrangements now, but summoning so many alchemists requires much time. The debate will take place tomorrow afternoon. You'd better figure out what you can do before the test begins. There will be no chance for you to step out of this once it really begins. Okay, thanks. Hey, by the way, where is the primary library? Isn't he a little reckless? A little, he is very reckless. But, did you notice that? He was very confident. I really don't know why he is so confident. Well, in fact, it's very easy to find the reason. He's going to the library for books, isn't he? We can send a person to follow him, and we'll find some clues for sure. Found anything? What's he doing? Is he learning some kind of uncommon ways to refine pills? No. He's reading books. Books. What books did he read? When I got into there, he was reading books about basic pill refinement on the shelf, such as basic pill refinement, herbs extraction, preservation of medicinal effect, how to move a pill furnace and the like. Basic pill refinement, herbs extraction, preservation of medicinal effect, how to move a pill furnace. Aren't they basic textbooks for apprentices? They have to memorize these books. He is about to attend the pill debate, yet he just started reading these basic books. Are you sure? No, he was more like flipping books than reading. Like this, he flipped every book on the shelves, so I am not sure what he was doing. Flipping books. Flipped every book on the shelves. Did he try to find a book with a special texture? Only by touching it can he know whether he finds the right book. Maybe. Dormitory of Hongtian Academy. I finally solved it. My young lady. Did anyone mess with you after I left? Messed with me? Who dares to do that? Uncle Yao, Don't be paranoid. Mr. Zhang is so nice to me, and he is capable. Please stop prejudicing against him. Nice to you. My young lady, you grew up in the city and didn't know how vicious humans can be. My young lady, where did you get this herb? Mr. Zhang gave it to me. I felt sick and he told me to crush and take it. Zhang Xuan gave it to you. How is that possible? How can a poor teacher? What's wrong, Uncle Yao? Is there anything wrong with this herb? No, it's way too precious. If I am right, this is frigid sun mother grass. Frigid sun mother grass. This is the parent frigid sun grass, and its effect is more than 10 times of that of an ordinary one. Although frigid sun grass isn't worth much, a parent one is very rare and precious. When I traveled to other countries with the mayor, I saw it once. It's worth more than 100,000 gold coins. Uncle Yao, are you sure? It's the frigid sun mother grass. Absolutely, it must be the frigid sun mother grass. It's the most precious herb I've ever seen and I was impressed with it, I'm quite sure. Frigid sun mother grass. 100,000 gold coins. Isn't he the lousiest and poorest teacher with the lowest salary? How can he afford such a precious herb? Mr. Zhang not only created techniques for me but also gave me such a precious herb. He didn't show off and even didn't care about it. If Uncle Yao hadn't recognized it, I would probably take it as a valueless thing and eat it. It's so invaluable. I can't take it without giving anything back to him. Uncle Yao, how much money do you have? My trip here just for taking you to school and I didn't bring much money with me. I only have 20 grand. Mr. Zhang left after class. Uncle Yao, can you help me find him? I had my men stock. No, look for him. He should be in the alchemist union. The alchemist union, did he buy this herb there? Uncle Yao, let's go. Let's go find Mr. Zhang. What? Mr. Zhang is taking the tests to become an alchemist's apprentice. Mr. Zhang, the playboy she mentioned, Zhang Xuan is a teacher. Yeah, he has gone for the tests. The alchemist's apprentice. Alchemists' apprentices have to memorize the properties and characteristics of 100,000 kinds of herbs. Candidates can't pass without years of research and study. I don't think he can pass the tests. I know that the tests are quite difficult. Can't pass. I thought so as well. There are 3 tests. Not only did he pass the first written test but he also got full marks. He's now taking the second test. Full marks. The first test is about the characteristics of herbs. Numerous people failed it and couldn't take the next test. The so-called good-for-nothing not only passed it but also got full marks. He gave away herbs worth 100,000 gold coins without hesitation and made my young lady wholeheartedly become his student. Moreover, he got full marks in the first test. Is he really a good-for-nothing? From the information I got, Mr. Zhang is a genius. He reached the peak of the level 3 Qi formation stage at the age of 16. It's a pity that he didn't make any progress later but became a good-for-nothing. But that information doesn't match the reality at all. Could it be? Theories are nothing without practicing. The second test is to distinguish 10 herbs within a limited time. He will fail even if he just makes one single mistake. Is it that hard? Here they come. How was the test? Did you pass? No. What about Zhang Xuan? He passed. He now is the alchemist's apprentice. The alchemist's apprentice. He passed the second test. Then, when can we see Mr. Zhang? He went to the library and is gonna have the pill debating test tomorrow afternoon. To become a qualified alchemist. A qualified alchemist. Tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, we heard at the door that the test is about debating pills with 10 officially recognized alchemists. The test is more difficult than pill refinement and he will receive greater punishment if he fails. Pill debate, I learned about it from books. It's much more difficult than pill refinement. One has to defeat 10 qualified alchemists in theory and practice. It's very hard. Once he fails, he'll suffer a lot. He became an alchemist's apprentice at such a young age, and he still has a lot of time. Why is he in such a hurry for the pill debate? I don't know, but he said he wanted to find books about special corporeity. And only a qualified alchemist can read those books. And he said he only had half a month. It seems that he's got some urgent matters to deal with and he has to be an alchemist within half a month to get those books. Half a month, special corporeity. The freshman competition will be held in half a month. To become an alchemist within half a month. Did Mr. Zhang do this to activate my corporeity and improve my strength? You said that the failure of pill debate results in severe punishment. What's that? I don't know. I know, I heard it from Mr. Ouyang. There are 3 punishments. First, give all the qualified alchemists at least 100,000 gold coins, totaling 1,000,000 for 10 alchemists. Second, receive 100 beatings from the immortal slaying rod. Lastly, one will not be allowed to take the qualification tests in 10 years. 1,000,000 gold coins, 100 beatings from the immortal slaying rod, 10-year ban on tests. To activate my corporeity, Mr. Zhang intended to take such a great risk. I can't pay him back even if I die for him. It's finally done. I was there to find a book but I failed. That's all. Well, alright. We spent the whole afternoon guessing at this trivia. I've notified the 10 alchemists about the pill debate, and they will all be here tomorrow. Get yourself ready, it will be held here tomorrow afternoon. Okay, thank you. See you then. You lost, give me your money. Yeah, I lost, but you didn't win. You bet the most on the option, showing off. Can't believe those noted alchemists bet on me. Mr. Zhang. Thank you. Zhao Ya, what are you doing? Get up, why are you thanking me? She knelt the moment she saw me. Could it be? Her chronic disease is healed. You took the frigid sun mother grass. Did it work? Mr. Zhang, I was so ignorant. I'm sorry for misjudging you. What? I just became an apprentice of an alchemist. Why did they behave like this suddenly? Did she know that I came here to find a solution to her special corporeity? Maybe she was touched as she thought that pill debate was extremely hard and dangerous, but I still gave up everything and took all risks for my students. I used to take students as my bargaining chips for not being fired, but now I realize that humans all have feelings. Others will treat you in the same way you treat them. These kids' desire to learn and their gratitude make me realize the responsibilities I should take as a teacher. Rest assured. You're my students, so I will lead you farther and farther on the cultivation road. Until you reach the peak. Mr. Zhang, I don't have enough money for the frigid sun mother grass. I could give you only part of it now. The Bayou City will pay for it. We won't cost you anything on teaching our young lady. Take the money back. It's just a herb, no big deal. Mr. Zhang, you gave away a herb worth 100,000 without hesitation. I do admire such generosity. I'm so ashamed to take you as someone trying to deceive my young lady. It costs 100,000. The frigid sun mother grass costs 100,000. Really, if I'd known it, I definitely would have taken the money. So? Mr. Zhang, you don't know its price. Of course not. 100,000 gold coins. It's gone. I do know the price. Money means nothing to me. Zhao Ya is my student, so I am willing to spend 200,000, or even 300,000 for her, let alone a mere herb worth 100,000. My young lady indeed has a great teacher. This guy is a teacher, a virtuous one. I mistook him as my pursuer. And I even satirized him. It's so embarrassing. Alright, see you around. I have to get ready for tomorrow's pill debate. It cost 100,000 gold coins to show off. I won't do that again, it's too expensive. My young lady, tell me about Mr. Zhang and your illness as well as this herb. Dormitory of Hongtian Academy. Mr. Zhang, I had a prejudice against him at the beginning until I attended his lecture. What? Purine body, you possess the purine body. We didn't know that and even let you learn Bayou technique. Since Mr. Zhang is so capable, why does he have such a bad reputation? Uncle Yao, the Office of Academic Affairs conducted an enlightenmental trial because of Lu Yang's matter. Do you know that? You mean, it's true that Elder Shang Chen framed Mr. Zhang? If so, I misunderstood Mr. Zhang. Damn, although I haven't met Elder Shang Chen, Shang Bin Slash is his grandson. He is selfish and malicious, and his grandfather is definitely no good guy. Uncle Yao, you've known what happened to Mr. Zhang. I hope you can be respectful to him. Relax, I'm not a fool. Since I've learned about the truth, I know what to do in the future. However, Shang Chen and Shang Bin made me misunderstand and defame Mr. Zhang. I have to discuss with the mayor to teach them a lesson. Yeah, such evil people must be punished. Uncle Yao, please spread the news. The wider, the better. Okay, my young lady, leave it to me. Thanks. Zhang Xuan's dormitory. One night passed so quickly. Relying on the pure chi formation and heaven's path divine art, it was easy to break through. It took time to locate acupoints, but I managed to open 20 of them in one night. Mr. Zhang. What are you doing? Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang. Why is Zhao Yanfeng here? Mr. Zhang, I took the liberty of dropping Mr. Lu's lecture. Please punish me for any trouble caused. I thought Lu Sun messed with me for no reason. Now I know the real reason. 2 students dropped the lecture of a star teacher and chose a good-for-nothing. Nobody can accept this. Since you are here, come in. Okay, thank you. Alright, class begins. Mr. Zhang is talking about a new cultivation system and a new philosophy. It should be enough to overthrow all the philosophies of the cultivation world. That's all for today. Remember to cultivate after returning home. Got it. The pill debate is about to begin. I gotta go. Hello, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Ouyang told me to wait here. He said that 10 qualified alchemists already arrived and the debate can start at any time. Of course, you can still change your mind and cancel the debate. I won't. This way, please. For the battle in half a month. And Wang Ying, Zhao Ya, Zheng Yang, Lu Yang and Yuan Tao's corporeity. I have to take the debate. And I can't fail. Here we are. Mr. Zhang, welcome. Zhang Xian, it's not late to change your mind. I'm sure that with your talent, in less than half a year, you can refine pills and become a qualified alchemist if you are willing to be my disciple. No, thanks, half a year is too long. You gotta be kidding. If I had that much time, I wouldn't look for books in the Alchemist Union. Fine, since you insist, I'll just quit persuading you. Young men nowadays won't quit until they suffer a setback and know how difficult the pill debate can be. Hey, guys. Come in. President Ouyang, you said someone wanted a pill debate. Is this brat? A young man less than 20 wants a debate. Even if he began studying when he was in his mother's womb, how much could he learn? Although Zhang Xian is young, he has deep understandings of herbs. He even got full marks in the written test. Full marks. So what? Pill refinement requires someone not only to know the types and characteristics of herbs but also to know pill refining methods. Won't it be a fantasy to think that he can be an alchemist with just some basic knowledge? If age matters in being an alchemist, why don't you ask the dead to refine pills? It will be good to get some ashes. President Ouyang gathered us here not for discussing age. Although I am young, it doesn't mean I am inferior to you in refining pills. You want to compare with us? You are just a new alchemist's apprentice. Yet you are so conceited and you look down on us. Enough. Since I gathered everyone here for the debate, then let our capabilities speak for us. Let me tell you the rules of the pill debate. It's not a real debate. The candidate has to answer questions posed by the 10 alchemists. As long as one question is answered wrong or remains unanswered, the candidate fails. If both parties are not sure about the answer, they can practice on the spot. I mean, pill refinement. Whoever makes better pills with his theory wins. Of course the questions posed have to be confined to the knowledge of a first-class alchemist and can't go beyond that. And questions about knowledge that no one knows can't be asked. Do you have any questions? No. So, let's wait. What? You are scared? I guess it's too late. Even if you want to change your mind, it's too late. You have to either start the debate or admit defeat. Change my mind. Do you deserve that with your capabilities? What do you mean? I'm sorry. I mean, not just you but everyone here is incompetent. Crap. Ouyang, please stop him. He belittled them before the debate starts. He is done for. Stop him. How? I'm not good at mocking others. President Ouyang. Will it be too boring if we just debate? How about making it harder? Harder? The debate is hard enough. How can we make it harder? Kiddo, do you think death is nothing and want something more thrilling? That's easy. The debate is just about theory. It's all hot air. I got an idea. If any alchemist present dares to refine pills in front of me, I will tell the method's name and the errors in the process. As long as anyone present thinks the errors I mention are incorrect, I will immediately admit defeat. What? You are just an apprentice, yet you want to find errors when we refine pills. Are you here for the debate, or for thrills? What's wrong with him? He looked normal yesterday. I agreed to hold the pill debate because of his talent. What happened to him last night? What should I do? Will the pill debate turn into a bloodbath? What? You don't have the nerve to agree. Are you afraid that I will find your errors and humiliate you? Or are you afraid that you'll lose face the moment I recognize your method? Since you want a thrill, I'll grant your wish. You have President Ouyang's appreciation at such a young age. And I admire your courage. So let me, Qingjiang, see what you've got. President Ouyang, this young man said that pill refinement is just about theories, so please get us a pill furnace. And I'll let him see what the real pill refinement is. Okay. Mr. Cheng is the one with the greatest potential among us. He has been an alchemist for 3 years and he can refine a dozen kinds of pills. Yeah, as time goes by, he will possibly be better than President Ouyang. I just created a new technique for refining pills and I named it a few days ago. I've never shown it to anyone else. Even though you know everything, it will be difficult for you to know the name. So I won't ask you the name after consideration, I just want you to identify how many pill refining techniques I borrowed. If you can name at least 3 of them, I will admit defeat. A new pill refining technique. Awesome. The pill refinement techniques are similar to martial arts skills. If one could create one, he would definitely be a genius and could have his name remembered throughout history. He'll be doomed, since it is a new technique. It definitely differs greatly from the old ones. He has to identify 3 techniques borrowed. It will be much more difficult than identifying flaws. Yeah, it's so hard. Even a third-class alchemist may not be able to do that, let alone an apprentice. That guy looks kind, but he is so shameless and makes it harder for an apprentice. Then please show your new techniques. It's the storage ring. Impressive. Is this how pills get refined? Indeed, I can tell nothing from it. No wonder they stared at me as though I had gone mad. To recognize forging methods and find flaws during the pill refinement. Even President Ouyang can't do it just with naked eyes. Since I can't do it with naked eyes, I'll use the Library of Heaven's path. Flaws. I'm done forging, please. How ruthless Mr. Cheng is. He is a 1-star alchemist. He perfectly refined the most basic jushi pill and no one can find any flaws. And most importantly, he finished it so soon and left no time for people to analyze it. This guy is doomed. If I correctly name 3 techniques you used in the pill forging, will you admit defeat? Of course, I am an official alchemist with a high social status. There is no reason I would go back on my words just to deal with an apprentice. Since you have put it like that, then this matter is simple. I'll start with the name of the technique you created. It's called Convergence of 10,000 Tributaries, right? You used 12 techniques to refine the jushi pill, including Rain of 10,000 Streams, Convergence of the North River. You also copied Illusory Silk Hands from Mr. Bai Ming, Frost-Threaded Hands from Mr. Lin Mu, Golden Spring Fleeting Cloud Dexterity from Mr. Jin Chen, and 100 Intertwining Method from Mr. Du. Am I right? I don't think I need to say that in detail because the alchemists present know their own techniques well, right? Do I have to say more, Mr. Qingjiang? No, you don't have to. I lost. He admitted defeat just like that. The brat just mentioned 2 forging methods. Why did he admit defeat all of a sudden? I thought he was quite something because he created a new forging method on his own, yet he admitted defeat once he got the name right. What the heck is Qingjiang doing? This guy. He is not simple. Okay, I won't waste your time. Next one, please. I'll go. I guess he wants to finish the debate as soon as he can. Although I don't know what he has done to Qingjiang. I can't allow him to be so arrogant. How is that possible? Will he tell others about my plagiarism? How and when did he know about it? What should I do? Zhang Xuan, though I don't know what trick you played to defeat Mr. Cheng. Don't play that again. Because I will change the rules. You will watch as I refine the pills and point out my flaws. But I want you to point out true mistakes in my forging process, such as in my skills, ability to control flames, and the way I mix the medicinal herbs. The boy is doomed. Then cut the crap. Start now. What an arrogant brat. 1,000 mountain hands. Impressive. Only Mr. Bai Ming possesses such capabilities. He successfully made the acupoint soothing pill under such a circumstance. It is difficult to refine that pill, and his forging technique is quite complicated. Even I haven't seen it before. I'd like to see what Zhang Xuan can come up with. Alright, done. State the name of the techniques and flaws. State the name of the techniques and flaws. You will never earn my respect. Then I'll get straight to the point. Listen carefully. The technique you used is called 1,000 mountain hands. You must put the medicinal herb into the cauldron based on a special sequence, similar to the mountainous regions, one mountain after another like you're traversing the lands. And the way you control the fire is based on the same sequence, strong at one moment, weak at the other. In such a way, the effects of the herbs can be fully released and combined, so it's easy to get pills. But the flaw is very clear to me. It's difficult to raise the quality of the pills. Therefore, even though you succeeded in making 3 acupoint soothing pills, they are of low level and it is impossible to improve them. Such forging techniques are only suitable for the mass production of pills by low-skilled alchemists. To be honest, none of the slightly better alchemists would learn such a skill, because it'll hinder their future path. No matter how many times they practice, the quality of the pills will never be improved, so why bother to learn it? Unless they feel that they don't have any potential and give up on themselves. Mr. Bai Ming, am I right? Bai Ming is not only the leader of the Bai family, one of the great 4 families in Tianxian City, but also a 1-star alchemist with high standing, but you described him as a mediocre and unpromising alchemist. Don't be proud for now, it doesn't mean anything. You have to tell the mistakes I made during the forging process. Then, I'll start from the very basics. As an alchemist, one has to control the fire and the cauldron well. I wonder how much Mr. Bai Ming knows about the fire and the cauldron. The cauldron may be of a similar size and I'll just leave it aside. But even with the same herbs, flames and cauldron, the pills you forge can be different. Because any small difference can degrade the pills. This cauldron is 219 centimeters in height and 96 centimeters in width, and has 13 cracks on it. It is created by San craftsman from the Stone Well workshop 7 years and 3 months ago. Making an acupoint soothing pill with this cauldron will scatter its medicinal effects and the spiritual energy within the pill. As such, the medicinal effects will be insufficient and the pill will be of poor quality. Seriously? Does a cauldron have so much effect on forging pills? Though I know different cauldrons will produce pills with different quality. I've never expected it to be so complex. This cauldron was brought here by the Alchemist Union for the debate. How can he know so much about the details? He even knows its size, thickness and the place where it was made. And he only used his naked eyes to tell those details. How amazing! Then I'll talk about the fire. The heat is produced by the heavenly coal. It's the best coal for refining pills. It produces extremely scorching flames and the permeability of its heat is incredible. By propelling it with chi formation from the martial artists, you can easily control the strength and temperature of the flames. For normal coal, only 37% of its heat will retain when being burnt in a cauldron with a thickness of 3 centimeters, while 46% of the heat produced by the heavenly coal will be retained. As long as one is aware of the retaining heat, he can decide to put what herbs in the cauldron and to use what temperature, and he can know how long it'll take to maximize the medicinal effects. That's the way to make pills of top quality. However, these are the basic knowledge for alchemists and are not flaws. But, Mr. Bai Ming, did you notice these before you forged pills? Notice? Are you fucking kidding me? I was just forging a normal pill. Do I have to get a ruler to measure the entire cauldron and test different temperatures? If I did so, it would take me days before I could start to forge pills. Then I'll talk about the mistakes you made in forging pills. It takes 47 kinds of herbs to make one acupoint soothing pill. Among them, some herbs are compatible with the other ingredients while some are not. If you can't control the incompatibility, then the pill may be a failure. You first put heart grass. It has calming properties and is resilient to high temperatures. It requires high temperature to maximize its effect. It's right to put it in first because it can come into contact with the heat earlier and its effect can be fully released. But you made a mistake by placing the split palm flower in after 7 breaths. The heart grass is only half a year old. Its effect is not strong and its leaves are the most valuable parts. Such an herb will release its effect once it is heated. So you should put the split palm flower after the 4th breath. But he didn't put it in until the 7th, so the effect of the pill decreased by 13%. The split palm flower is 5 years old and has a strong effect. During the refinement, it should be added gently by sliding down against the interior of the cauldron. But Mr. Bai Ming just threw it in, so it lost the chance to touch the wall of the cauldron and fully release its medicinal effect, causing a loss of 14%. The medicinal effects of these two herbs clash with one another, so he should put in scattered floral grass, which has a pacifying effect. However, he put the violent lone-eyed dragon grass in, worsening the clash between the two herbs, so 11% of the medicinal effect was lost. The lone-eyed dragon grass has a great yang property. After placing it into the heated cauldron, he should have placed the cooling grass to counteract its effects. But Mr. Bai Ming added the wisdom mother grass. It is able to neutralize all herbs and is the perfect choice to serve as a medium. But due to the wrong order, the yang property of the lone-eyed dragon grass is offset, greatly declining the effect of the acupoint soothing pill. Fail. 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 He just took one glance at it, yet he knew the sequence of the 47 herbs added by Mr. Bai Ming. Correctly telling the sequence is nothing. The most shocking thing is that he could tell the age of each herb at a glimpse. And he even knew how to match the herbs to maximize the medicinal effect. After hearing what he said, I finally realized that an alchemist has to take many factors into consideration. No wonder I can never make perfect pills, so that's the reason. So is that what pill forging about? Then what have I done? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? My entire pill forging sequence was a failure. I was simply forging feces instead. No, at least when one forges feces, no materials go to waste. Yet, I wasted all of the herbs used in forging pills. Can't believe I've wasted so many herbs. I brought disgrace to alchemy. How can I continue forging pills with such lousy skills? I am simply waste herbs. I admit defeat. And from now on, I will never forge pills. If I do, let the heavens tear me apart. What? Never forge pills. Mr. Bai Ming. What should I do? Did I go too far? He upset and made an experienced alchemist quit just by pointing out his errors. No wonder he made himself clear in the first place that he didn't want to mention flaws in pill forging. I thought he couldn't tell any of them. And wanted to resort to other methods to make up for his weakness. I only now realize he is not as ignorant as we thought. He just didn't want to embarrass us. Then, next, I have to stay low profile. If there are other alchemists swearing an oath, the alchemist union won't let me off. Meng Yen. Mr. Chen Exeota Alpha Omicron. You. Are they going to forge pills together and ask him to point out the errors? We talked in private, and it seems that you know better about the pill forging than everyone here. So we won't ask you about the techniques and flaws. We have 2 tranquil heart pills made this morning. Please tell us if there is anything wrong with them. Please, come on, you two are official alchemists. How about you forge pills in front of him? Do you want to be the second Bai Ming? Fine. After all, the debate has to go on. Please. Thank you, Zhang Xuan. Fine. Flaws. These 2 are not tranquil heart pills. One of them will make people aggressive and the other will kill people. What did you say? One needs to be serene to make the tranquil heart pill. And pill forging is not only about techniques but about the state of mind. Only when one merges his mind into the pill can maximize its effect. But the 2 pills are made by an aggressive man and a dying man. How can it be called tranquil heart pill? If you don't believe me, I think there are pill sample beasts in the Union. Feed the pills to them. To see whether they will be tranquil, get aggressive or die. There's no need to do so. Chen, you. I just want to make sure. The pill sample beasts all died after taking pills I made recently. I have a theory in my mind long ago. Just go on with your pill. About my pill. You've got grumpy recently. It must have been caused by suspicion in your mind. Fortunately, before the debate, I enraged them and made them use their cultivation base, so I could gather information about them. But it surprised me that he had been cheated on many times. So if you want to solve the problem, go check it out instead of being suspicious. Only by facing the problem can you get rid of the fury and make perfect pills. Thanks for your answer. We admit defeat. Why do I feel it is straying from the debate? Okay, you four, ask if you have any questions. Zhang Xuan, you are a talent. I have a question. Lin, it should be my turn based on our age. Then why didn't you ask before I did? Lin Mu, you ungrateful man, I treated you to the brothel. So what, do I have to let you pee ahead of me? You let me pick the girl first before, but why suddenly? Because you paid the money, it's different. Why are they acting like a child now? You don't have to argue for this. By viewing the process of pill forging, Zhang Xuan told the mistakes they made. It embarrassed them greatly, so no one was willing to raise questions. However, not only did he solve their questions, but he helped them get over the unpleasant experience. Even a fool knows that this is a good opportunity and wants to seize it. What a pity, I took his side before the debate and now I have no right to speak. Otherwise, I can ask him about several of my long-held questions. Then just forget about it, but I worked diligently for this debate but never had the chance to raise questions. Do you think he will give me a chance to ask questions when the debate is over? Enough. We are having a pill debate. Don't ask those stupid questions to humiliate yourselves. Don't forget you are alchemists. If you don't have any questions related to the debate, I will raise some. Mr. Liu. He is not worse than others present in terms of cultivation base and making pills. Mr. Liu is famously cruel. Oh my. My question is also about the Tranquil Heart pills. The Tranquil Heart pill. You said when forging the Tranquil Heart pills, one has to be serene so as to make them perfect. Then my question is. My daughter will be married in a few days and she will be married to a man called Zhou Xian from another city. I've spent a lot of time investigating his background but got no useful information. Would you please help me check if that guy is reliable? If not, I will cancel the marriage. After I get to know this guy, I can be serene to forge the perfect Tranquil Heart pills. What the fuck, does it have anything to do with the Tranquil Heart pills? You just want to get to know your future son-in-law. Ouyang Cheng, do you think is this still a debate? Liu, is your daughter's marriage related to the debate? Shit, of course it is related to the debate. Because of it, I can't be serene to forge pills. Bullshit, if that's the case. Recently, I haven't slept well and I've had urinations many times at night, dreamed a lot and had palpitation. Are all these related to Verginklils? You are just in bad health, it has nothing to do with pill forging. You have to ask questions about pill forging, keep thinking and I'll ask questions now. No way, I'm not done with my questions yet. Well, Zhang Xuan, congratulations, you passed this debate. From now on, you are a new one-star alchemist of the Alchemist Union. This badge shows your identity as an alchemist. With this, you'll receive discounts when purchasing pills at any Alchemist Union. Oh, compared with this badge. President Ouyang, I am more interested in the location of the advanced library. Countless people want to show this badge off, but he doesn't care about it at all. I'll take you there now. In the Alchemist Union in Tianxian City, there are about a dozen of official alchemists. They will come here for solutions only when they face tricky problems. It's usually quiet here, pick whatever books you want to read. Take your time, let me know if you need any help. Thanks, President Ouyang. Don't mention it, you are also an official alchemist now. And I may need your help in the future. Then I'll try my best to offer help. It will take a lot of time to look for the books that I need. I might as well record all the books into the Library of Heaven's path, so I can read them at any time and learn more about forging pills. Found it. Tianxian year 373, Emperor Shenling's daughter, Princess Shenqiu, had purine body. She managed to awaken it upon consuming a grade 3 unraveline pill. Unraveline pill. Let me see if there is anything about the emperor bloodline. Found it. Tianxian year 126. There was an individual who had emperor bloodline. He was unable to awaken it using pills. He eventually awakened it by smearing the blood of the colossal rhinoceros beast on his body, but the chance of success is extremely low. Let me see if this method is correct. Flaws. Purine body can be awakened using the unraveline pill. Flaws. It can only awaken around 10% of the constitution, thus it is incapable of unleashing the full strength of the constitution. Emperor bloodline can be awakened using the blood of the colossal rhinoceros beast. Flaws. It can only awaken around 10% of the constitution, thus it is incapable. What? Only 10%. But 10% is sufficient. Now my priority is to get a grade 3 unraveline pill and the blood of the colossal rhinoceros beast. President Ouyang. Mr. Zhang Xuan. I want to buy an unraveline pill, a meridian rejuvenation pill, a portion of colossal rhinoceros blood and a portion of body nourishment medicinal solution. How much will they cost? It's easy to get the meridian rejuvenation pill and body nourishment medicinal solution, and I can help you with that. But our union doesn't have unraveline pills and the blood of the colossal rhinoceros beast. I think I can get them if I send an application form to the headquarters. But the headquarters are too far from here. It will probably take 10 days to get them. 10 days. The freshman competition will be held in 14 days. 10 days. Things might get a little pressing. Whatever, 10 days are fine. I should be able to make it. Then I'm counting on you to get the unraveline pills and the blood of the colossal rhinoceros beast. I will send the application form now. Come here and take them in 10 days. How much will these 4 cost? Do I pay for all of them now or do I pay when they are all here? Meridian rejuvenation pill and body nourishment medicinal fluid aren't too expensive. It is 400,000 gold coins in total. The other 2 would be slightly more expensive. The unraveline pill is an advanced grade 3 pill. The colossal rhinoceros beast is a primordial beast, a whole level higher than that of savage beasts. You are now an alchemist, and you get some discounts. I will have the price rounded, so, you just need to pay 23 million. What? Didn't expect that being a good teacher would spend a lot of money. I think I am quite wealthy as I have 1 million, but I can't even afford a tiny part of that price. What should I do? Maybe I should just forget it. No problem. But I made a promise. My students are counting on me to activate their physiques and help them improve their strength. If I give up. No, giving up just because it's too expensive isn't my way of doing things. Also, I am their teacher. I can't just stand by and do nothing. President Ouyang, I am an alchemist now. Can I purchase them on credit? That won't do. No one in our union can forge grade 3 pills and I have to purchase them from the headquarters. The payment can't be delayed. I have an idea, based on your knowledge of pills. You can forge acupoint soothing pills. The acupoint soothing pills are quite lucrative among grade 1 pills. Each one enables you to earn about 50,000 gold coins. If you forge 10 pills every day, in less than 2 months, you can earn 20 million. In 2 months. The freshman competition will long be over before I make enough money. If that's the case, I might as well work on their strength the conventional way. There was no point in me exerting so much effort here. Is there another better way to earn money? Another better way? There are many professions in this world. Appraisers and alchemists usually earn more money. But the most lucrative occupation in this world is the noted teacher. They can earn a hefty fee just by offering some guidance to others. The noted teacher. Order those goods for me. I will pay you in 10 days. I'll leave this matter to you. No problem. See you around. Quiet houses hidden on the prosperous streets. Everyone wishes to have glorious residence. All kinds of houses with large courtyards and beautiful sceneries are on sale. You can find everything you want in San's real estate agency. Gentlemen, don't miss such a good opportunity. Get in and have a look. Old sir, what can I do for you? Do you want a residence? Old sir. Though I am in disguise to impersonate a noted teacher, I don't think I look old. I want to rent a mansion. Rent a mansion. You made a wise decision to rent a mansion from our agency. May I know what your requirements are? It should be clean and spacious with a good location. It would be better if it's already furnished and I can move in immediately. Old sir, we do have such mansions. But the cost of the rent would be slightly pricey. I can surely rip him off. Price won't be a problem. Good, I will show you around until you get a satisfying house. This mansion was bought last year by a merchant, but that guy died before the new year. His son is a playboy and he had no choice but to mortgage the mansion. You can either buy or rent it. It is newly renovated and its location is good as well. Do you want to take a look? The mansion has 5 courtyards and there are plenty of man-made mountains and ponds. It's spacious and bright. I wonder if the Library of Heaven's path includes information on mansions. I don't want to be tricked. It works. A good place. You can just bring your belongings here and move in. It has everything you need. It exactly meets your requirements. How do you think of it? I'll rent this one. What's the monthly rental? This is the most luxurious and best mansion on rent. If you want to take it, you'll need to pay 150,000 gold coins per month. 150,000. The mansion has 5 courtyards, and houses located in this area all cost that much. 150,000 gold coins are not too much. Can't believe he tripled the rental. Let me see what you are capable of. Sir, what are you doing? Nothing, I just want to make sure. Are you sure the monthly rental of this mansion is 150,000? This person is not powerful, he is just at the level 2 Dantian formation stage. Old sir, what are you talking about? It's not expensive to rent this luxury and convenient mansion with 150,000. Not expensive. The original owner of this mansion is called Du Qiao. He was a merchant, but he met bandits. His business suffered a great loss and he wanted to sell this mansion, but he couldn't find a buyer in a short time, so he had to lease it out. The monthly rental of this house shouldn't be higher than 50,000. I did sign the contract with Du Qiao, and like what he said, the rental was only 50,000 a month. But this was supposed to be confidential. No one else was present when we signed the contract. How did this guy know about this? You made the deal 3 months ago at Emerald Pavilion while enjoying a feast and the music played by Ming Xinhua. Anything wrong? The words that he said were spot on, as though he was there in person. Who are you? I'm just a guy wanting to rent a house, and I don't want to be ripped off. Seems that this man can't be fooled. If I continue, I will give myself away. Forget it. I was snobbish, just like you said. The monthly rental is 50,000. Here are 100,000 gold coins. I'll rent it for a month, and hire some servants with the rest. Also, stay and be my butler. No problem. If you work well, I will give you as much as you want. You will definitely make more money than running an agency. The outfit cost 12,000, the foundation cost 3,000, the wig cost 5,000, and together with the rental fees, I already spent 120,000. Sir, you are so generous. In order to earn money quickly, I spent a lot on impersonating a noted teacher. But this guy was bold enough to triple the rental. With the identity of a noted teacher, he should be able to help me earn money. Have you made up your mind? Will you be my butler? I will. Good, I will only stay in Tianxian City for a period of time. If you serve me well, you can earn enough money in 1 month that equals your income earned by working for 10 years. You'd better think it over. Don't worry, sir, I will definitely serve you well. What's your name? I am San Chong. You can call me Chong. Chong. Yes. I have some tasks for you. Firstly, I want you to find maids and servants for this mansion by tonight. Tomorrow, when I come over, I want to see them here. Secondly, through your connections, I want you to spread the news of me living in this mansion. Just say, a noted teacher named Yang Xian will be staying here for a short period of time. The more people know of the matter, the better it is. A noted teacher. No wonder. Yeah, I am a noted teacher and I am looking for something here. It would be best if you could get the news as far as possible. Judging from your cultivation base, you seem to have been at the Dantian formation stage for several years. If you do your job well when I am at Tianxian City, I will give you some guidance to make progress. Thank you, sir. He deserves to be a noted teacher. He's wealthy and generous. Don't worry, sir, I'm on it. Go ahead. Yes, sir. I am going to be rich. I didn't expect to be so exhausted to show off. I have to take a good rest after I come back. Mr. Zhang. This is the name list of Mr. Lu Sun's students who would be competing with yours in the teacher evaluati. Thank you. What a surprise. The weakest student among the 5 is even no match for Yuan Tao. But the others are on par with each other. Technically, it is not against the rules, even if Lu Sun picks 5 from the top 10 in the entrance exam. I really can't understand Lu Sun. Mo Xiao, isn't this guy? Mr. Zhang, those students on this list are ranked closely with us. But we are no match for them in real combat. It's so weird. What did you find out? Look, Mr. Zhang. Bai Zhong ranks 90th. We are quite close, but he's good at boxing techniques, and his cultivation base is a little higher than mine. If we fight one-on-one, I'll be no match for him. We rank closely on the list because he's bad at theories. Something is weird about Du Lei, too. He's not bad in leg techniques. Wang Ying ranks 67th and he's 69th. It seems he's weaker, but in fact, he's extremely fast and ruthless. Wang Ying definitely can't beat him one-on-one. Yeah, that's right. Also, Mo Xiao is my friend, and I've never beat him. I thought Mo Xiao was Mr. Wang's student. We registered together, but I didn't pass the test. Not only him, Bai Zhong became Mr. Hong Sun's student when school started. I remember that clearly. I remember Du Lei was Mr. Zhu Hong's student. However, they've all become Lu Sun's students already. Son of a bitch. I thought Lu Sun picked students that were on par with mine for fairness. But actually, he's made a thorough investigation on my students. Zhu Hong ranks 4th and Zhao Ya 7th. They seem to be on par with each other. However, I've witnessed their true strength. If I hadn't pointed out Zhu Hong's lifegate acupoint, Zhao Ya would have definitely lost. Lu Sun must have known that Wang Ying's legs were once injured. That's why he picked Du Lei, who is fast and good at leg techniques. Zheng Yang is good at spear techniques, so picked Mo Xiao, who's much better. As for Yuan Tao, this guy called Kong Jie ranks 300th. I can tell off the top of my head that he must be aggressive. And he specializes in dealing with people like Yuan Tao, who's good at defense. In outsiders' eyes, it's fair that Lu Sun didn't pick his outstanding students but low-ranking ones to fight my students, but in fact, he secretly picked those who can suppress my students. What should I do? For this purpose, he even poached talents from other teachers. Shit, he wants to climb up by using me. How dare he treat me like a stepping stone? I have to burn my bridge. Within 10 days, I must earn more than 20 million to purchase the medicine we need. Lu Sun, just you wait and see, you'll regret what you've done. Lu Sun's classroom, Hongtian Academy. Who misses me? There are only 2 weeks left before the freshman competition starts. I have to hurry. Sir. Good job. Chong recruited guards and got everything ready within such a short time. He seems quite capable. Sir. Well, not bad. Sir. Sir, I've called them all here as you instructed. Well done. Did you spread what I told you yesterday? Don't worry, I did. I believe people in the whole Tianxian city will soon know I'm serving a noted teacher. How did you spread it? Tell me. I tore down my shop in a high-profile manner and then told everyone in the mall that from today on, I'll be a noted teacher's butler. There have been many people coming and going to the mall. I bet the news will soon get out. Then, you must have spent a lot of money recruiting these guards and maids, right? Is there any money left? It didn't cost much. As soon as some people heard that we were recruiting guards and maids for the teacher, they offered to come. They asked for extremely low salaries and some even volunteered to work here. 50,000 gold coins are more than enough. The fame of a noted teacher is so amazing. He just tore down his shop and declared to be a noted teacher's butler. Even if few believed it, there were still people willing to be guards and maids. No other jobs can have such great appeal. I see. Ask someone to get me some tea. Yes, sir. The news has been spread, and all I have to do is wait. Sir, how about hanging a sign at the entrance saying that a noted teacher is here? What the hell? It sounds like a warning of, be careful not to get bitten. Save it. It seems no one will come today. Let's go take a walk. Take a walk. Then, what if someone comes when we are out? Tell the guards if someone comes, keep him at the door. No matter who it is, he will not be allowed to get in without my permission. Yes, sir. I almost forgot. Who is the wealthiest among the people you know? In terms of wealth, it must be Mr. Ling Tianyu, the owner of Tianyu Mall. Mr. Ling is a billionaire and he's extremely wealthy. I disguise myself as a noted teacher to earn money quickly, so of course I will rip the biggest cash cow off. Then he'll be my target. Where is he now? At this time, Mr. Ling is most likely to be in the mall. You want to see him? Yeah, let's go take a look. Sir, Mr. Ling's office is in there. The rich indeed stay in extraordinary places. I heard this pair of stone lions was made of Tainan gray jade, the best gray jade in the Tianxian kingdom, by a grade 6 craftsman hired by Mr. Ling. With grade 6 craftsmanship, a single one costs millions of gold coins. I thought 1,000,000 gold coins would enable me to become a rich man. But compared with a real wealthy man, I'm just like a beggar. Sir, do you want me to find Mr. Ling for you and ask him to welcome you? No. I'm just looking around. Let's sit down over there. Are you wondering why I'm not going to Mr. Ling? I don't dare to guess what you are thinking. Don't be nervous, just be honest with me. I feel confused. You are a noted teacher. If you want to see him, he definitely won't refuse. Once I tell him who I am, he definitely won't and doesn't dare to refuse. But, do you believe he will take the initiative to meet me without my identity revealed? It will be so degrading for a noted teacher to take the initiative to reveal who he is himself to meet a merchant. Without your identity revealed. I don't believe it. Mr. Ling is a merchant. But now that he owns such a large mall, he must have some backers. Even some officials and nobles will fail to meet him. How could he come to you without knowing who you are? If you don't believe it, I'll show you. However, before that, you have to do whatever I tell you and don't ever think about disobeying. Yes, sir. Good, then go smash the head of the stone lion on the left. What? Sir, that stone lion is worth millions of gold coins and Mr. Ling cherishes it so much. If I do that, I'll lose my life. Sir, I don't want to die. With me here, you won't die, don't worry. You are disobeying me. Relax, smash that stone lion and I will help you break through after we get back. With me here, there won't be any problem, and Ling Tianyu won't give you a hard time, he'll be grateful to you and give you gifts instead. Fine. With you here, even though Mr. Ling is powerful, he may not go too far. Mr. Ling values that lion so much that he'll touch it several times every day. How dare he smash it? Is that guy out of his mind? What's going on? He smashed Mr. Ling's stone lion. He smashed Mr. Ling Tianyu's favorite stone lion. Get him, Mr. Ling will give you handsome rewards. They came so fast. Wait. Can I have a chance to explain? In fact. Shut up, teach him a lesson. Beat him up first. It's surprising. Shouldn't those people go tell Mr. Ling about it and then solve the problem? Why did they directly beat him up? Judging from the situation, if I go over there, I will get beaten up too. I'd better play dumb for now. Sir, didn't you say I would be fine, you big liar? Stop it. What on earth is going on? Sir, we were patrolling just now. And we saw this ignorant guy smash your stone lion. He wanted to run but was caught by us. You are San Chong. Tell me, what's your purpose? Otherwise, I will throw you into the river to feed the fish. My master asked me to do so. Your master? Yeah, he took me in yesterday. There he is. Sir. You asked him to smash my stone lion. May I please have a seat? May I know your name? Why did you have a man smash my stone lion? I'd like a reasonable explanation. Sir, this is the owner of the mall, Mr. Ling Tianyu. Ling Tianyu. Is your family doing well? You? Sir, you asked me to smash his stone lion yet you cursed his family just now. Do noted teachers all love to seek thrills, or are you trying to do me in? What did you say? Why did Ling Tianyu act so aggressively? Didn't he get my words? I'm sorry, please forgive my rudeness. Actually, I wanted to ask, do your family feel well? It's not your concern. Not my concern. I thought I could save lives, but since you said so, then forget it. What do you mean? Nothing. I just want to tell you one thing. The southern green jade is a good material. Wearing it helps you keep healthy by promoting blood circulation and smoothing the meridians. However, the southern blood jade is different. This thing devours one's vitality as nourishment to evolve into a jade spirit. For martial artists at level 7 who have sufficient chi formation and sturdy bodies, such negativity can be ignored. But ordinary people can't take it. If I am correct, your coming into contact with it daily brings the negativity home. There must be someone being seriously ill and will die at any time. That's all I want to say. Chong, let's go. Sir, please wait. You mean this stone lion is not made of southern green jade? And it's made of southern blood jade. Euro gets sick because of this. Your wife should be an ordinary person. She is just a level 2 martial artist, right? How did you know that Euro is my wife? And how did you know her cultivation base? Martial artists below level 2 cannot resist the southern blood jade draining their vitality. Once they touch it, their physical function will decline drastically and their hair will turn gray, their skin turn flabby and they can't speak coherently. They won't live beyond 6 months. What? I passed here and saw this thing. In order to prevent it from bringing harm to people, I asked my butler to smash it. If you found my action rash and inappropriate, I will have someone send the compensation over tomorrow. I think with your power, it won't be hard for you to find my residence, so I doubt that you need to fear me escaping. Sir, should we stop them? No need. Get Mr. Qing Yuan here. Ling, why are you so anxious to invite me here? Check this stone lion and see if it was made of southern green jade or southern blood jade. I've checked it, it's... What the hell? How is this possible? What's wrong? So, was it really made of southern blood jade? This pattern is hidden in the jade and cannot be seen from outside. Ling. Perhaps the craftsman who carved it didn't know about this, so their mistake is understandable. I want to know if southern blood jade really can drain humans' vitality. I only learned about the blood jade from books and I've never seen a real one. The legend goes like this. So it is true. Do you know who San Chong's master is? Do you have any idea? I remembered. San Chong sold his shop in a high-profile manner yesterday and said that he was going to serve a noted teacher who passed by. We thought that he was bragging and made fun of him for quite a while. How can a noted teacher ask someone like him to be his servant? A noted teacher. No wonder he was so calm when seeing me. He not only recognized the southern blood jade at the first glance, but correctly stated my wife's symptoms. Because of my hesitation, I missed a chance to acquaint myself with a noted teacher and even the chance to save my wife. Sir, that guy, can he be the noted teacher San Chong mentioned? No, I can't miss the second chance. Inquire about their current address and prepare a carriage. I'm going to visit him. Yes, sir. Sir, where are we going? Home. Now. He wanted to see Mr. Ling when we were out. I thought they were going to discuss some important matters. But he asked me to smash his stone lion at his mall, yet we are on our way back home only after a few words with him. Sir. I'm going to have a rest. No matter who comes, keep him out. Yes, sir. We've been waiting for a day and no one came. Who will come at such an hour? Chong, we have a guest. A guest, who's it? It's Mr. Ling. Mr. Ling, Ling Tianyu. Master said that someone would come. Ling Tianyu can't wait to get his compensation. Go welcome him. I'll call Master over. No, wait. Master told us not to let anyone in. Obviously, he knew that Mr. Ling would come but he didn't want to see him. But it's Mr. Ling, should I let him in or not? I'm going with you. Whatever, the worst that could happen is death. I'll just follow my master's words. Why is Mr. Qing Yuan here? He is here. Mr. San, please tell your master that I want to see him. Mr. San. What's going on? He is not here for the stone lion. Could it be? Seems that Ling Tianyu knows that my master is a noted teacher, that's why he came over. And my status was raised as well. Anyway, I am the butler of a noted teacher. Even the royal family will have to flatter me. No matter how powerful Ling Tianyu is, he is just a merchant. What's there to be afraid of? I'm sorry, my master is sleeping. He instructed me that he wouldn't meet any guests. I'm afraid that you came here in vain. Can't believe the butler of a noted teacher can also be respected. It feels so good. Sleeping. He just left several minutes ago and I followed him here hastily. Yet he is sleeping now. Seems like I really offended this noted teacher and pissed him off. He stated my wife's symptoms correctly, so he must have a way to cure her. I can't give up no matter what. I'm sorry that my men hurt you, Mr. San. These medicines are the best for healing your wounds. And please take these things, but don't get me wrong, I just want you to convey a message. It's a bottle of wound restoration pills, the magical healing pills that can only be made by alchemists from the Alchemist Union. Each pill costs more than 10,000 gold coins. And he also gave me about 20 to 30 pieces of notes in denominations of 5,000. And he just wants me to deliver a message. Geez, he is so rich. However, his attitude and gifts are the result of his reverence for my master and have nothing to do with me. If I take the bribes and piss master off, all this will be gone, just like bubbles. No, from today onwards, as the butler of a noted teacher, my status will gradually rise and I should adopt befitting mannerisms. If I am bought by such a small amount of money and a bottle of pills, everyone will look down on me. I'm sorry, Mr. Ling, please watch your action. Master instructed that he wouldn't receive guests and I can do nothing about it. If you want to see him, please come here tomorrow. Tomorrow? What should I do then? Do we really have to wait until tomorrow before we can see your master? Please at least tell your master that we're here, Mr. San. It's urgent, Ling really needs his help. I'm sorry, I can't go against his will. Wei, close the door. Yes, sir. Mr. San. Mr. San. It's my fault. If I had stopped him when I had the chance, things wouldn't be like this. What are we gonna do now? I'm not leaving. I'm going to see him even if I have to wait here all night. I missed my chance last time. I won't make the same mistake again. I'm locking him out of the mansion. Is this really happening? He's a billionaire in Tianxian City. Even the prime minister and high-ranking officials have to greet him with a smile, but I just shut the door on him. I have to report this to Mr. Yang right now. Looks like selling my shop and working for Mr. Yang was the wisest decision I've ever made. Sir, Ling Tianyu just came. And he said he wanted to see you, but I've told him to wait outside as per your order. Well done. The blood jade can't kill an ordinary person in such a short amount of time by engulfing their spirit and qi. Keeping him waiting for a while shouldn't be a big deal. With a billionaire waiting outside my mansion, I will soon become known in this city. Earning 20 million in 9 days will be easy. Later you can tell him, if he can't bear to wait, don't bother coming back. Okay. It's still early, I'll go back and see if I can activate a few more acupoints. Morning, sir. Morning. Mr. Ling has waited for a whole night. A whole night. Well, let's have breakfast first. The owner of the Tianyu Mall, a billionaire, has waited outside for an entire night. Yet my master still wants to have breakfast first. Isn't that Mr. Ling Tianyu, the owner of the Tianyu Mall? Who lives in this place? How dare he let Mr. Ling wait outside? I heard Mr. Ling has been waiting here since yesterday evening. Geez, are you sure? Who let Mr. Ling wait here an entire night? This is outrageous. I don't know, so I came here early in the morning to check it out, and he's really been stood there all night. All night. Although Mr. Ling is just a merchant, he is close to the patriarchs of the 4 families, and he knows members of the royal family. He even donates money to the national treasury every year. Even His Majesty doesn't want to offend him because he is considered to be a benefactor of the nation. Look, they're opening the door. San Chong. What is he doing there? Don't tell me he works there now. Mr. Ling, please come in. My master wants to see you. Thank you for your help, Mr. San. Here's a little something to show my gratitude. Take it, there will be more in the future. Damn, can someone tell me what the hell is going on? I know now that you were trying to enlighten me. I didn't see it before. I apologize. It's okay, I'm not that petty. You couldn't be pettier if you tried. You let him wait at the door, suffering the cold and wet weather overnight, and you even had a leisurely breakfast before letting him in this morning. Do you know why I let you wait for a night? Obviously, you thought I offended you and punished me for that. Actually, I did it for your own good. My own good. I don't see any benefit of standing at someone's door for an entire night. If my guess is right, your wife is so weak now that she could die any minute. And you want me to save her, don't you? Yes. You must bring your wife here if you want me to save her, but you touched the southern blood jade yesterday. There was still chi left in your body that could engulf a person's spirit. If I had told you to take her here yesterday, she would have died before she got here. So I told you to wait outside for a night, that way, the chi would disperse and your body would be clean. And I couldn't let you go home too soon in case of any danger. And of course, if you hadn't listened to me and gone home, your wife would have died for sure. That's why I said you didn't need to come back again if you left. After all, even a noted teacher can't bring the dead back to life. I was wrong about him. How petty I was. I can't believe I mistook his kindness as retaliation. I knew my master is worthy of his fame as a noted teacher. He knows exactly what he's doing. I thought he was making things difficult for Mr. Ling, but now I know I'm too lowly a man to guess my master's intention. Thank you for saving my wife's life. All right, you can bring her here and let me have a look now. But if it's already too serious, I can't save her. Got it, I'll bring her here now. Chong, I promised I would help you reach the level for cultivation stage. I think now is the perfect time. Master, I was injured yesterday and I'm not in good shape. I'm afraid I don't have enough strength to advance to the body nourishing stage. Don't worry. The reason why you have been unable to reach a new stage is that your chi is too impure, and it can't connect your meridians. It can only nourish your body. If it goes on like this, your chi is going to subside, and you're not going to make progress. What's worse, it might regress instead. Got it. When one is at the level 2 Dantian formation stage, chi should be able to go through the entire body and make the body stronger. Technically, impure chi can't do that. But now it's different. You were beaten up and got hurt yesterday. Your impure chi was stirred and it has started to move through your meridians now. Did you let them beat me up on purpose? He let Ling Tianyu wait outside to help him. I thought it was a mistake that he let those guys beat me up. Now I know he did that to help me. Yes, it's good that you can understand me. All right, we don't need to talk about that. If I'm right, Ling Tianyu should have given you some pills to treat your wounds, right? I misunderstood my master, and I took others' pills behind his back. It's okay, as long as you are loyal to me, it doesn't matter if you took something from others. Now take out your pills and get yourself prepared, we're doing it now. You mean advancing to the next stage now? Sir, don't we need a quiet room? We are just going to do it here. What if Mr. Ling comes back before we're finished? He will have to wait again. No, we don't need a room, it will only take a few minutes. A few minutes, will it be enough? What's wrong? You don't want to make a breakthrough. I do. What should I do then? Sit here, take the pills and drive the chi in your body, leave the rest to me. Yes, sir. According to the record, San Chong has accumulated a lot of chi. If I use my chi to help him clear the meridians and purify his own chi, he should be able to make rapid progress. I've reached. It only took 5 minutes. I thought I could maybe reach the Dantian formation stage. But I actually reached the body nourishing stage. And it's the late body nourishing stage. Alright, all you have to do now is to consolidate your stage gradually. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, Ling Tianyu should be back any minute now. Wait for him at the door. Yes, sir. Who exactly is living in this mansion? A nobody like San Chong is respected by Ling Tianyu after he became this guy's butler. Ling even called him Mr. San. Ling, slow down. What makes someone like Ling Tianyu dash out in such a rush? And there isn't anyone walking him out. Take this. I'll go find out who's living here. My master is brilliant. I feel so refreshed after breaking through to a new stage. Late body nourishing stage. That guy was at the Dantian formation stage a second ago. How come he is at the body nourishing stage now? Oh, hi, Mr. Du Yuan. What brings you here? I'm just passing by. I thought you owned a shop. Why are you? I work here now. I've got a master. And who is your master? Don't you know? Yang Xian, a noted teacher. A noted teacher. No wonder Ling Tianyu was willing to wait here for an entire night and acted so respectfully. If my father can get his master's help, maybe he can get rid of his disease and become a great martial artist again. When did Mr. Yang come here? Why didn't I hear about it? My master has been keeping a low profile. I only told you about this, don't tell others about it. Alright, I've still got work to do. If you don't have anything important to say, please leave. If my master saw me slacking, it would be terrible. Oh, sure. Mr. Ling, please come in. Thank you, Mr. San. I heard Ling Tianyu's wife is seriously ill. Looks like he knew there was a noted teacher here, that's why he stood here all night to get help. Even Master Yuan Yu couldn't help his wife, if this teacher can. It's likely that he can help my dad too. This is my wife Yuro, please save her. It's more serious than expected. She touched the southern blood jade. I know the jade can cause irreversible damage to humans. I thought everything would be fine if I destroyed the jade, and it would be easy for her to recover if she got enough rest. I didn't expect her to be in a deep coma already. If I don't treat her now, it will be too late. If she was awake, I planned to let her deal a few punches, and then I could find the book and treat her according to her problem. But she can't move now. What am I going to do? Mr. Yang, can you save my wife? Wait, I'm still observing. I've boasted about my ability. It would be a great embarrassment if I screw up at such a key moment. This is my first client. If I fail him, the preparations I made will be wasted. And I'll ruin my reputation. That noted teacher will become the infamous teacher. Problem, what is her problem? At least give me something. No, I can't screw this up. Mr. Yang. This is my last chance to save her. Help your wife up, I need to touch her. You want to touch my wife? Wow, you're badass, master. You want a man to hold his wife and let you touch her in front of him. Never mind, she's too weak, don't help her up, I'll touch her directly. You'll touch her yourself. Are you gonna do it yourself? You wouldn't even let a patient who's in a coma go. What kind of noted teacher are you? You're a real scumbag. Mr. Yang. Yes. Didn't you say, touch? So you just meant, feeling her pulse. My master truly knows how to cause a big misunderstanding. Surely, he could have thought of a word better than touch. Why did he make it sound so obscene? Even I misunderstood what he said. I knew it. When I competed against Master Mo Yang, I got a book about the treasure I touch. The book would show its flaws automatically. Now she is in a deep coma and is almost the same as a dead woman. I can try regarding her as a thing. It works. Euro, 43 years old, she lives in Tianxian City. She's Ling Tianyu's wife and an early level 2 martial artist. Weaknesses, no. 1. Her meridians are so weak that she can't cultivate any profound techniques. No. 2. She's got almost no talent for understanding qi. No. 8. Her body was intruded by the southern blood jade's qi, and her 8 extra meridians were all congested. The specific jamming points are. So the only problem is her meridians are jammed. That's not hard to solve. Mr. Yang, how is she? It shouldn't be difficult to save your wife. Not difficult. Please save her, Mr. Yang. God wants me to save people. I wouldn't have broken the jade statue at your door if I hadn't planned to save her. However, no matter what you need, just ask for it, I'll get it for you at any cost. Your wife has been attacked by the jade's qi for too long. It's not practical to cure her in a short time, I think. I need about 9 days, and I will need a lot of precious herbs daily. What herbs do you need? I'll go buy them now. Oh, he has to tell me his secret recipe for his medicine if I'm the one who runs errands. He can save a person that even Master Yuan you can't save. He must have a secret recipe. I was being stupid again. Mr. Yang, I actually don't know much about herbs. I'm afraid you'll have to buy the herbs yourself. No problem, I'll treat her first. Euro. Mr. Yang is really something. A single stab of a needle worked magic. What have I done? I cured her in one go. How am I going to earn more money? Tianyu, what happened to me? Euro, you're finally awake. It's Mr. Yang, a noted teacher, who saved you. Mr. Yang, a noted teacher. Thank you so much for saving my life. Don't mention it. This is the first day of her treatment. I can only wake her up for now. I'll prepare some medicine in the next few days. It will help you regain your spiritual energy. I'll have someone deliver the medicine to your home when it's ready. Okay, then we're leaving. All right, San Chong, walk them out. Yes, sir. You're still weak. Do you need to lie in the carriage? No, I've lain for 6 months, and my body is numb. I want to walk home. I wanted to solve a few minor problems each day and cure her completely in 10 days. That way, I can earn more money. She is awake the first day she comes here. That will make people think it's not a difficult problem to solve. How am I going to charge more? Sir, Mr. Ling and his wife have left. Got it. The whole of Tianxian City couldn't solve Mr. Ling's wife's problem. But you woke her up and made her be able to walk immediately. And this is the money that Ling Tianyu gave me when he left. It's 1 million in total. 1 million. I wanted to stall the treatment for several days, but she woke up and walked out. At least I've still got 1 million. Du's mansion, Tianxian City. Du Miaoshuan, Du Yuan's father. I can still control the situation for now, but once I die, this branch will definitely be expelled. Maybe, I should let Yuan leave the family in case he gets involved. Dad. I told you not to bother me at this hour. Sorry, Dad. I'll come back later. Wait. You were in a hurry. Did something happen? Yes, a noted teacher came to this city. He cured Ling Tianyu's wife with ease. I'm thinking, since you are suffering from injuries, maybe you should turn to him. What did you say? There's a noted teacher in the city. Yes, Dad. I saw him myself, I'm sure. Where did he go? What are you waiting for? Hurry up, we're visiting that noted teacher. What did you say? A noted teacher came to this city, and he cured Ling Tianyu's wife in about 10 minutes. How is that possible? It can't be true. Even Master Yuan you could not cure her, and since he couldn't help her, nobody can. I feel the same way. Such a thing is all in people's imagination. I heard his name is Yang Xian. There are only a handful of noted teachers in the 9 kingdoms surrounding the Tianxian kingdom. I've never heard of him before. Maybe he's just a skilled healer, and that's why the word got out. If there really was a noted teacher here, His Majesty Shinjue would know about it. Plangshua City. He expects noted teachers' appearance much more than we do, and it's said that he has personally invited someone several times. How could he not know there's one in this city? Whether or not the rumors are true, we can send people to look into his identity later. This doesn't feel right. Why doesn't touching him work? Chong, you lie down. Lie down. He said that he wanted to touch Ling Tianyu's wife that day, so I thought he had some kind of eccentricity. Fortunately, I understood what he meant in the end and felt relieved. But it turns out that he's not interested in women, but men. Sir. Hurry up. I only asked you to lie down. What are you waiting for? Yes, sir. No, it's still not working. What is not working, sir? He's groping me. What is supposed to happen? What is taking him so long? I've got it. Chong, don't move, I'll knock you out and then give it a try. What on earth do you want? Why? Why do you need to knock me out? Cut the crap. So that's it. Unconscious people are like objects, and some books will appear as soon as I touch them. The next time I meet someone just like Ling Tianyu's wife, I just need to calmly touch them. Sir, Elder Du Miaoshuan is here to see you. Elder Du, let him in. Okay, wake up and get to work. My cultivation base has been greatly damaged because of the disease. Hearing that a noted teacher came to Tianxian City, I couldn't wait to come to visit him, but on the way here, I realized something was wrong. How could a noted teacher appear here without anyone knowing, and why is he living in such a small house? What's more, the real noted teachers would be surrounded by a group of disciples. Why would he hire the owner of a mall to be his butler? Are you sure you heard from San Chong that a noted teacher is living here? Yes, I am. I also saw how Ling Tianyu's wife was cured. Whether it's really a noted teacher or not, it's an opportunity for me. If it's all a lie, I can just leave. Mr. Yang is available now. Please come in. The courtyard is nothing special, just like a merchant's usual extravagant tastes. It must be a lie. Sir, this is Elder Du Miaoshuan and his son, Du Yuan. I see. Mr. Yang looks about 40 years old. But judging by his skin, I think he's younger than he's trying to appear. He has changed his looks. If he was a real noted teacher, why would he change his looks? As expected, he's a liar. Does this guy not know I cured Ling Tianyu's wife? Does he not know how he should approach a noted teacher? This is not an honest man. He's managed to put on a show with Ling Tianyu to deceive my naive son, but I'm not buying it. What the hell is with this old man? Comes face to face with a noted teacher and just stares. Mr. Yang, my father had a serious illness that greatly damaged his cultivation base. I heard you are a good healer, so we came to ask for your help. I am a healer. Disguised as a noted teacher, I want to do things in the name of a noted teacher. Your father seems suspicious of me. If I take the initiative to give him treatment, maybe I'll get exposed. No. Dad. Well, my son did not explain it clearly. Please forgive him. I just have some problems with my cultivation. When I heard that you came here, I couldn't wait to learn from you. I hope you can give me some advice. Problems with cultivation. I don't think there's anything wrong with my disguise. What is he suspicious of? It's easy for you to deceive my son, who has no experience in the outside world, but if you think you can deceive an old man like me, you are too naive. Dad! Then what do you want to learn? With the Library of Heaven's path, even a real noted teacher is nothing compared to me. You doubt me? Then I'll let you sincerely admit your mistakes. I've just learned a set of martial arts skills, but some of them are difficult to understand. I hope you can help me correct them. Now that you are pretending to be a noted teacher, let's see if I can unmask you when you fail to answer me. Please watch carefully. Weaknesses. I've got it. Your posture is not bad. You must have practiced this boxing technique hard and reached the third stage. But, you seem to be losing control of some of the power inside you. If I'm not mistaken. You are a beast. What? Mr. Yang, even though my father offended you, you don't have to abuse him like this. Abuse? Ask your father if I'm abusing him. Dad. Mr. Yang. Please help me. Is Elder Du out of his mind, or does he have some psychological problems? He did not talk to Mr. Yang with respect when he arrived but got down on his knees when Mr. Yang called him a beast. Chang, walk our visitors out. Yes, sir. This way, please. I was too stupid just now. Please give me a chance. Who do you think I am? You doubt and believe me as you like. What? Didn't you hear me? Yes, sir. Somebody, take Elder Du and his son out. Dad. I was reckless. I was wrong. I'll wait outside until you're willing to forgive me, Mr. Yang. Why is Dad just kneeling at the door? Dad. Just because he was called a beast. Does he really have some psychological problems? Yuan, kneel down. Mr. Yang really is a noted teacher. I've just offended him by my improper words, so I have to apologize. A noted teacher should not be humiliated or belittled. I don't get it. Kneel down. We can only pray he will forgive us. Because only he can cure my disease. Mr. Yang didn't say anything special just now, did he? He just called you a beast. What changed your mind? Is your family doing well? I need to touch her. You are a beast. Do noted teachers always speak like this? Or do big shots like Du Miaoshuan and Ling Tianyu just love to be humiliated and abused by others? Next time Mr. Yang is not here, I will give it a try, and if I succeed, he'll see me in a new light. Sir, the two of them have knelt down at the door. Then let them kneel. Sir, what are we going to do? Waiting for others to give me money out of gratitude is not the right solution. Ling Tianyu gave me 1 million for curing his wife, which seems like a lot yet is nowhere near enough to the 23 million I need. But if I ask for money directly, I'll be labeled as a scammer. I'm going out, you don't have to follow me. Yes, sir. You can do something for me. But, don't worry, go ahead, I believe you can do it. Dad. I'm doing this not to put on a show for Mr. Yang, but to pay for my mistakes. If I get up and leave now, I'm afraid I won't be able to solve my problems in the future. Did you hear that? When Ling Tianyu asked Mr. Yang to cure his wife, he took out 1,000,000 gold coins. That's so generous of him. 1,000,000, really? Of course, I saw it with my own eyes. 1,000,000 seems astronomical for us, but for a noted teacher like Mr. Yang, it's nothing at all. I heard from Mr. San that Mr. Yang took it just to make Ling Tianyu stop thanking him. You reminded me of something. Ling Tianyu waited outside for an entire night and Mr. Yang paid no attention. Mr. Ling gave Mr. San a lot of money, so he took a message and helped him get in. Yuan, stand up, go back to our mansion, and bring my life savings here. Okay. I also heard that Mr. San was scolded by Mr. Yang, because Mr. Ling had offended Mr. Yang before and questioned him. A noted teacher should not be humiliated. He wanted to ask a favor with only 1,000,000 gold coins after that. Mr. Yang also said there wouldn't be a next time. In fact, in Mr. Yang's eyes, 1,000,000 is far from enough for someone to pay for his mistakes. I've heard of that, too. When I passed by the front yard just now, I heard people talking about it. I thought they were making up a story in the first place. Wait. Sell all the precious pills I bought a few days ago, as well as the wild animal skins I've collected, and bring all the money here. Dad. That's true, of course. I asked Mr. San myself. He said that Mr. Yang didn't even look at the money Mr. Ling gave him. The reason he was willing to help was that. Hold on. Mr. Ling's wife was dying and he was the only one that could save her life. If a person who comes to ask for his help is alive and healthy enough to practice martial arts, he will just ignore them. Sell my sword as well, and, the third elder has always wanted to get some of the industries I've been in charge of, hasn't he? Go and tell him that as long as he pays, those industries will be his. Dad! Are you going to sell your trump card in our family? What will we do in the future? Now that he still can practice martial arts, there can't be anything wrong with his body. He even dared to question a noted teacher. What an idiot. Mr. Yang doesn't care about money, but how could he come to ask for help without offering anything? Did he think Mr. Yang has time to help people cultivate out of charity? Also, bring your savings and your mother's, too. It's tiring wearing this stuff all day. The Alchemist Union should have the Meridian Rejuvenation Pill and the Body Nourishment Medicinal Solution ready. I will check it out later. Mr. Zhang, the Meridian Rejuvenation Pill and the Body Nourishment Medicinal Solution are ready. The remaining two are being transferred from other unions. I'll take them first. By the way, Mr. Ouyang, do you have any breath-forging pills here? Could you give me a few? I forged quite a bit of them previously and I still have a few remaining. I can give them to you right away. Thank you very much. And do you know anyone in Tianxian City that specializes in spearmanship? Spearmanship is less popular than swordsmanship, and fewer people learn it. There are few people who can really reach a high level. If you asked anyone else, they may not be able to tell you. Fortunately, I know one. He learned from his father. His spearmanship is quite impressive, and he is famous for his spear skills. Can you take me to him? He lives in a secluded area. I heard that he is rarely seen these days, and isn't fond of communicating with outsiders. But I'm one of his close friends, so I will ask. Thank you, Mr. Ouyang. Come on, I will take you to him now. Please wait, Mr. Ouyang, my master is practicing spearmanship, he will come out soon. No rush, just let him come when he's done. Wang Chong is an old friend of mine, I have known him for more than 20 years. Immersed in the world of spearmanship, he has dedicated his whole life to it, he is the best in the city. His Majesty Shen Zhui even has personally praised his spearmanship. To stand out among tens of millions of people in any industry speaks volumes about perseverance and talent. Ouyang, you old man, are you talking about me behind my back? Wang Chong. Talking bad about you, I have better things to do. Then what brings you here to visit me today? And is this, your apprentice? Apprentice. I've tried to please him so that he could give me some advice on pill forging. I'll make you pay if he refuses to give me advice after hearing your words. Let me introduce you to Zhang Xuan, the new one-star alchemist of the Union. One-star alchemist. He is so young, I thought he was an apprentice. I did not expect him to already be a qualified alchemist, amazing. Not only that, Mr. Zhang scored highly on the pill debating. They said that the 10 alchemist examiners were speechless. When it came to understanding the art of alchemy, no one else in the whole city could compare to him. Really? Yeah. Mr. Ouyang, I'm flattered, I just know some shallow theories. If I really had to make medicine, I probably wouldn't. Actually, I have something else that I want to discuss with you, my friend. What is it? Well, Mr. Zhang is also interested in spearmanship. I was wondering if you had time to discuss it with him for a while. Mr. Zhang is also a spear expert, how great. Actually, I never learned how to use a spear. Never learned. Well, I have a student who wants to learn spearmanship. I want to learn some now and go back and teach him. Study now, teach someone else. Are you kidding me? Mastering the art of spearmanship takes a lifetime. Most people start training at a young age and never get into it, but you haven't even learned the basics and you're going to teach students. It's hard to practice spearmanship and it's hard to learn, it's almost impossible to achieve anything in a short time. Even you haven't learned anything about spearmanship, to teach others would be irresponsible. Well, Mr. Wang, do you have some books about spearmanship here? Could you lend me some books to read first? Reading a book. Alright, reading books may let you know how hard to master spearmanship. I have a few books, take anything that you want. Thanks. This is my study, there are not many books. But I have all the books about spearmanship that could be found in the whole country, as well as some books out of print. Oh Yang, let's leave Mr. Zhang to it. Okay, it's been a long time since we last met, let's go have a drink. My show time again. What is he doing? Never mind, he always reads books like that. Clearly he is a spear expert. His collection is really rich. You say that he did exceptionally in the pill debating, right? Yes, his mastery of pill forging is better than mine. He is a real talent. Pill forging can be learned. It's not like spearmanship. You cannot learn how to use a spear from simply reading a book. If it was so easy, I wouldn't have dedicated my whole life to it. Yes, the spear is the most difficult weapon to master. But there are no hidden secrets written down in the books in your study, are there? No, I've memorized all my own spearmanship and family secrets. They are taught verbally instead of being written down. Even if others wanted to learn, they could not. The books in my study are just suitable for students just starting out and don't have a foundation in spearmanship. It's good for him to read for a while, then he will understand the difficulty of mastering spearmanship and give up on the idea. Never had any experience with spearmanship and he wants to teach others, he could never do it. Alright. He is still young, so he does not understand the ways of the world yet. After he finishes reading the books, I will show him a few spear techniques, that will put him off even more. Good, then he can concentrate on alchemy. I was still thinking of having a 2-star alchemist. Watch out. What the hell? Is that? Spear intent. If you practice sword technique and reach a high level, you can form sword intent. The same goes with the spear. He who can reach the highest level and achieve spear intent is a real master of using spears. The mansion seems to have been graced with the presence of a master. Let's go and have a look. Crap, I caused trouble again. I just practiced the spearmanship created by the Library of Heaven's path. I didn't expect that it would be so powerful. But anyway, I finally mastered the spearmanship. Unfortunately, there are not too many books, and these books contain too many mistakes, so the Library of Heaven's path could only create the Heaven's path spear art. The spear intent came from over here. Who did this? Sorry, I can pay for the damage. Pay for the damage. It was you. You were the one who fired that spear and created spear intent. Spear intent. You mean this? Spear intent. How is it possible? Didn't he say he never learned how to use a spear? How can he have mastered spear intent? Is that spear intent? My old friend began to learn to use spears at the age of 8, and has been immersed in it for more than 40 years. He says that there is still a long way to go before he could master spear intent. How could Mr. Zhang master it to the highest level within a few hours? Didn't you say you never learned the spearmanship? How did you learn to do that? I didn't learn. I just read and formed a basic understanding. I just thought I would try it out. I didn't know that would happen. For more than 10 years, I have been honing myself, even going deep into the wilderness, overcoming the cold and heat, and cultivating my skills, but I have not succeeded. But you can miraculously display spear intent at will after reading a few books. What's more hateful is that you only read books about basic spearmanship, not about some secret techniques. If this gets out, all the spear experts in the capital would die of shame. Wang Chong, people's talent is really different. Mr. Zhan, maybe he was born to be good at spearmanship. You say I've got spear intent, but what's that? Spear intent is a special state of mind which a practitioner can reach only if his understanding of the spear reaches the extreme, indicating that the spear has been taken as an extension of the arm. Basically, all the spear skills can be used at will. It's the embodiment of the cultivation of spear skills to the highest level. Great, if only my students could have got the spear intent, they will win the competition for sure. You want your students to master it. Spear intent is a personal understanding of spearmanship. Do you think that everyone can master it just by reading books like you? I also created one spear skill by reading books, but I don't know how powerful it could be. Since you are a spear expert, can you give me some advice? Give you advice? Well, I'm curious about what skill you figured out. You are a genius, after all. Combat is the only way to test your spear skills. Mr. Zhang, please show me what you have learned. Sure. Let's get started. Get yourself ready. What? I used all my power, but you didn't even flinch. You really are a spearmanship master. Looks like my skill is not that impressive. Not at all, it's just. Even if I used all my power, I still would not be able to resist it, though I'm at the late stage of the Tongxian realm. That's a good move. Well, that's good. This is the move I want to teach my student. Could you help me? Did you find any problems on my technique? Please help me correct it. The problem? Mr. Zhang, are you serious? You've mastered the spear intent. There are no problems. You can teach it to your students. I even don't know the way you use the spear. How can I correct it? Great, with this move, Zhenyang will not have to worry. 2 hours ago, I thought this young man did not understand spearmanship and was insulting it. And now, I feel like I have been insulting spearmanship. I've practiced for more than 40 years, but I couldn't even defeat a rookie. Mr. Zhang. That move, can you teach me? You want to learn? Sure, I can teach you. Didn't Mr. Zhang come to learn from Wang Chong today? Now it's the other way around. In general, the skills created by experts are rarely passed on to the outside world. In my case, I created moves that nobody apart from my son would ever know. But Mr. Zhang is willing to pass on this incredible move. What a noble man he is. It's a brilliant move. I can't just learn that for free. I don't have a daughter for you to marry. How about? Mr. Zhang wanted to buy pills, but he didn't have enough money. Why don't you give some tuition fees? Okay, no problem. These are my tuition fees, though not much. I hope you can accept. Really, I came here to learn spearmanship. I am now teaching an expert and making money. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. You already paid me, so you don't need to be so polite. Mr. Ouyang, let me know when you get the remaining pills. I will claim them from you. Sure. I need to go back to the academy. You guys keep talking, I'll see myself out. Well then, see you. Body Nourishment Medicinal Solution, Meridian Rejuvenation Pill and Spirit Gathering Pills are now in my possession. My students will speed up their cultivation after getting these things. Wang Ying, why are you out here alone? What about the others? Mr. Zhan, I'm trying to help you improve your strength, but they don't even come to practice. Tell me, where have they all gone? Wang Ying, go and help, there's a fight. Mr. Zhang. A fight broke out, and you're calling for help. Did I ask you to practice or get into fights? You've just mastered a few skills, yet you dare to fight others. Do Do you feel you no longer need me as a teacher? Mr. Zhang. No. It's just that, today, the Academy distributed cultivation resources and said that you are the worst teacher and not qualified to receive them. We were angry and went to argue with them. And resources. The teacher union has proved Mr. Zhang's innocence. What do you refuse to give us resources? Innocence. Is there any official document or announcement? Since there's nothing, Zhang Xuan is still the worst teacher who got 0 scores. Giving him resources would be a waste. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for finding the wrong teacher. Even though there's no official document yet, I remember any teacher with students at Hongtian Academy is qualified to collect breath-forging powder, including the one that got the lowest score. You're in no position to refuse, are you? You're right, but there's also a conditional rule that if a student is of no value in cultivation, I can refuse to give them resources. You didn't follow the arrangements of the Student Affairs Office but came here to make a fuss. It's reasonable that I turn you down. You? What? You got a problem with that? Fine. Feel free to challenge my students on the student dueling platform. As long as you beat them all, I'll give you breath-forging powder and even breath-forging beads. A normal teacher can only collect 1 breath-forging bead per month, but if you dare to challenge and defeat my students, I can give you 3. Student dueling platform. That's one of the ways to solve problems between students and teachers, second only to the teacher dueling platform. The rule is that someone should challenge the teacher's students, and if they beat them all, the teacher must apologize. It's hard for us. But if we win, we can get Mr. Zhang 3 breath-forging beads. That's right, Mr. Zhang has done so much for us without asking anything in return. As his students, we should do something for him as well. Perhaps Mr. Zhang doesn't care about these resources, but he's the only teacher who doesn't have them. We have to fight for our teacher's dignity no matter what. I think so. Now that he's not at the academy right now, we should fight for his dignity as his students. We'll guard your dignity, Mr. Zhang. Alright, we'll challenge you on the student dueling platform. You made the choice yourselves, don't regret it. Come out now, some people want to challenge you. It's time to teach them a lesson. Defeat them, and I'll give each of you some breath-forging powder. Have 47 students. I don't care how many of you join in the challenge, as long as you can defeat them all, you'll be the winner. 47. We can't back out now, let's fight. You haven't recovered from your injury, I'll go first. Zheng Yang. Zhou Tian. I never offended him in my previous life and this life, why is he targeting me? I heard, he was one of Elder Shang Chen's students. And Elder Shang also helped him get a job at the academy. I see. But it's not easy to disgrace me. Hang in there. I must do it. What's wrong? I'm only the 6th, and you can't hold on any longer. Is that all you've got? What made you have the nerve to challenge Mr. Zhou? Get lost. No, I must hold on. Mr. Zhang. What are you doing, Zhang Xuan? Your students asked for the challenge. Do you want to hurt my students as a teacher? Hurt your students? You think too much. I can't let Zheng Yang and the others get hurt now, or I'll fail the teacher evaluation for sure. Then what do you mean by appearing on the student dueling platform? Are you trying to go back on your word? Your students agreed to challenge my students and have hurt 5 of them. The challenge must go on no matter how you dislike it. Unless you give up and admit that your students are inferior to mine. Give up. In your dreams. I won't let Mr. Zhang admit defeat even at the cost of my life. Drop it, I won't do that. In that case, please get off the platform, Mr. Zhang. A teacher shouldn't meddle in a battle between students. Do you want to bully the weak? Take it easy. I won't admit defeat, but meanwhile, I didn't say I'd allow the battle to continue. You want it to stop. The battle has already started and it can't be stopped till the end. It's too late to regret it now. I'll respect my students' decision. Now that they decided to challenge your students, I won't regret it, of course. But I think the battle on the student dueling platform is boring. How about we upgrade it to the teacher dueling platform? Do you dare? What? The teacher dueling platform? Is he out of his mind? What's wrong with him? The teacher dueling platform is for students to challenge teachers. It's even hard for his students to beat Mr. Zhou's students. How could he let them directly challenge Mr. Zhou? Teacher dueling platform. You want your students to challenge me? What? Are you scared? You're asking for death. Fine, let's do it. I'll give you 10 breath-forging beads if you win, but if you lose, I won't take anything from you. You have to kneel before me. Okay. I hope you can keep your promise then. Mr. Zhang. Our cultivation base has improved these days, but it's still impossible for us to defeat a teacher. Why would he suggest that? All right, off you go. Yes, sir. Do you want them to fight me together or one by one? I'm afraid you can withstand neither. I'll send a student at random to fight you. They didn't fight in the previous battle, and it's a waste to let them fight Mr. Zhou. You go on, Xingyang. You. Fine, I'll let you have your moment for now. You have to kneel before me later, anyway. But I. Don't get so happy now. You can only do that after defeating Mr. Zhou. By the way, do you mind if I teach him a spear technique before the battle? Don't you think it's a bit late? I don't think so as long as it helps him defeat you. Come on, I'll teach you something. Watch carefully. And try to master it. What kind of spear technique is that? It's the first time I've seen such a bad teacher. So, do you master it? Yes, I do. I mastered it when I picked up a spear for the first time at the age of 5. Defeating him with that move. Are you serious? Good, in that case, defeat Mr. Zhou. What? Don't resist it, follow the flow of my qi. And adjust your breath. I'm transmitting the qi-revolving method of spear techniques to you. Mr. Zhang's method is more advanced than any spear technique I've learned before. Even the most ordinary move will become super powerful with this cultivation method. Don't hesitate, learn this method and match it with the spear technique. It's done. I'll leave the qi inside your body, pretend to be exhausted while fighting Zhou Tian and take him down with one strike. Yes, Mr. Zhang. You can barely hold your spear. I'll ask you one last time, are you sure you want to fight me? Bring it on, Mr. Zhou. Zhang Xuan, are you planning to abandon this student to embarrass me? He can't even kill a chicken with that technique, but he asked him to fight me with it. Does that mean I'm weaker than a chicken? Good for you, Zhang Xuan. Mr. Zhang, how about I replace Xingyang? There's no need, just watch. Please be gentle, Mr. Zhou. That's impossible, you should blame Mr. Zhang for this. Then. Please forgive me for my rudeness. Die. Now is my chance. What? What the hell is this move? It's not what it looked like. Zhang Xuan, you set me up. Mr. Zhou. Mr. Zhou is defeated. What the hell is going on? Did Mr. Zhou break the rule and release his full strength? But he was knocked out at once anyway. That's my student, he learned it well within such a short time. I'll give 70 points for the acting and 40 for the moves. When did Xingyang become so strong? Thank you for your guidance, Mr. Zhou. Mr. Zhou. Mr. Zhou, you said you'd give me 10 breath-forging beads if I won. Now it's time to fulfill your promise. You. Go get the breath-forging beads, Di Lu. Are you sure? Cut the crap, go now. Yes, sir. Look, Mr. Zhang. So what if you can have the beads, Zhang Xuan? Your students won them for you. You don't deserve to have them. I bet you're too ashamed to take them. Are these breath-forging beads? You're fighting with your lives. Just for these. There are 10 breath-forging beads that are worth over 1,000 gold coins, you just destroyed them. No need to be surprised, breath-forging beads can help cultivators gather qi faster. But having too many of them will make people addicted, which is bad for future cultivation. I've prepared something for you, I'll get more of it when it runs out. Is this a breath-forging pill? Mr. Zhang, are they all for us? Of course. As my students. You won't have to fight them for these things again. Wang Ying, your legs and meridians are injured, I found this bottle of body nourishment medicinal solution for you. Mix it with water and bathe in it for 3 days in a row, and you'll completely recover. Lu Yang, you were cultivating the wrong martial art, so I got this meridian rejuvenation pill from the alchemist union for you. Take it and focus on your cultivation, your old injury will heal within a short time. Body Nourishment Medicinal Solution, is it from the Alchemist Union? You've heard of it. Of course, I heard this medicine could help the injured meridians recover faster. I asked around and learned that such a bottle of the Body Nourishment Medicinal Solution costs 300,000 gold coins. 300,000 seriously? Zhang Xuan. I heard one meridian rejuvenation pill is worth 200,000 gold coins. 200000, so he just gave out 500,000. Don't forget that he also gave them so many breath-forging pills, I guess all these costs over 1 million. He's so generous. Do you think Mr. Zhang will take other students? I'd love to have him as my teacher. You must have done that on purpose. Alright, let's go. Stop wasting your time here, go back and cultivate. Mr. Zhang, thanks for giving us these pills. But we can't take them. Just cultivate well and win the teacher evaluation. Don't worry, Mr. Zhang, we'll do our best. Yeah, we won't let you down. Okay. Come with me, Zheng Yang. Sure. Mr. Zhang, that spear technique. I invented that not long ago. I'm going to tell you the complete spell next. You're not allowed to teach someone else this without my permission. Got it. This technique is more about its intent than its appearance. It could be ugly or splendid. It only includes one move, but it's much better and stronger than numerous other spear techniques. This technique is simple, but it's the basis of all. There are about 10 days left. I hope you can make a great breakthrough instead of letting me down. You can rest assured. What's its name, Mr. Zhang? I haven't named it. Name it whatever you like. Got it. Well, I've got something else to do. I gotta go out. Keep up with your cultivation. Don't think about unnecessary things. You mean Du Miaoshuan has been kneeling in front of the house for a whole day? Yes, Du Miaoshuan failed to become the new family leader indeed, but he's still a big shot. Who could make him kneel all day? Is that person really a noted teacher? If that's the case, we were wrong about him before. Let's go and see what's going on. What's going on? If he really is a noted teacher, we must befriend him as soon as possible. It's Du Miaoshuan indeed. He's always cautious. I can't believe he's kneeling down so willingly. The owner of the house must be able to solve his problems and have earned his respect. My master has agreed to let you in. Thank you, Mr. San. Come in. Du Miaoshuan has entered. I'll know about the truth after he comes out. Please forgive me for my ignorance and stupidity, Mr. Yang. Please save my life. Now that I allowed you to come in, I'll help you. You know why I called you a beast? Yes, I do. Everyone knows that you got sick and lost much of your cultivation base 10 years ago, but in fact, if I'm not mistaken, you integrated with some of Snow Wolf's blood to exchange the blood. However, the blood poisoned you. When noon arrives, you'll be covered with white fur and become a half-beast, half-human, am I right? Yes, that's exactly what happens. No wonder my father has herbal tea at noon and refuses to see anyone. That's also why he started kneeling but didn't retort when Mr. Yang called him a beast. Snow Wolf is a kind of level 7 beast with white fur all over its body and a wind-like speed. Its strength equals that of a martial artist at the Qi connection stage. Its blood is the main material for making Qi connection pills, which can clear the meridians and improve the cultivation base. You tried to change your blood into a Snow Wolf's because you read some secret book and thought you would make great progress in cultivation once you succeeded, right? Yes. I was too young and ignorant at that time. I didn't think it'd be false. Please help me, Mr. Yang. False. But I think that secret book may be telling the truth. Really? How is that possible? Then why would I become like this? I guess that was because the most important part of the book had been destroyed. The incompletion made you what you look like. It's okay, take off your coats. I'll help you solve the problem inside your body. Got it. Du Miaoshuan's condition is similar to that of Ling Tianyu's wife. His meridians are blocked, so the Snow Wolf's blood didn't work. I just need to unlock the blocked spots. I've been suffering for 10 years. I never thought Mr. Yang would solve my problems at once. He even helped me break through. Thank you for giving me a second life, Mr. Yang. What are you waiting for? Take the money out. Got it. The Qi connection stage. So what if I lost 10 years? With my current strength, I'll still be the first option if I want to become the family leader. It's all done. Leave now if you don't have anything else to say. It'd be nice if the following clients are all troubled by meridian blockages. Elder Du, Mr. Du, this way, please, my master needs to rest. Sure, we're very grateful, we'll visit him another day. I almost forgot. Remember, a few pages of the book about Snow Wolf's blood are missing. It's Mr. Yang's voice message. It's possible to find out whether it was an accident or someone did it on purpose. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Du Miaoshuan caught a serious illness 10 years ago and lost much of his cultivation base, making him unable to compete for the family leadership. He must have knelt here to ask for the noted teacher's help to heal his illness. Luo Chong. If he can solve Du Miaoshuan's problem, he surely can solve mine. They're coming out. I wonder if his problem is solved now. What? How could it be? Qi connection stage. He was at the peak of the level 5 power strengthening stage before going inside. How did he reach the Qi connection stage within less than 10 minutes? See you around. Take care. Elder Du. Mr. Luo. Why are you? This house. This is where Mr. Yang lives. Mr. Yang. Is he really a noted teacher? Yes, Mr. Yang is very capable. You can ask him for help if you're confused. But, Mr. Yang came to the Tianxian kingdom to relax. He doesn't want to be disturbed. He doesn't want to be disturbed. Don't worry, Mr. Yang said anyone could go to him in need of help. As long as they handed over 3 million gold coins, and the money wouldn't be returned whether or not the problem could be solved. This request is like a stepping stone, or everyone would come and ask him for help. That way, he'd have no time to take a rest. Makes sense. Thank you for telling me these. To be honest, I do need his help. I gotta go. Nice to meet you, Mr. Yang. I'm Luo Chong. Hello, I heard you're a blacksmith. Is there anything I can do for you? Well, somehow, I've failed to forge equipment recently. I couldn't find out about the reason. Please enlighten me. Show me the weapons you've forged recently. Okay. This is just a mortal level sword and there's nothing special in it. I can't believe he even failed. Let me see what the sword's problem is. Please enlighten me, Mr. Yang. Enlighten you. If I'm not mistaken. You're too full. What? Even though you're a noted teacher, how could you talk nonsense? I'm the president of the Equipment Forger Union. After all, how could you insult me by saying something irrelevant to forging equipment? I know you always talk that way. But how could you say that? He came for a consultation and your enlightenment, but you told him he was too full. Isn't that too much? Besides, what does being full of food have to do with forging equipment? Don't try to deny it. Answer my question. You've been eating dragon scale shrimps every day lately, right? Yeah, I indeed ate some dragon scale shrimps before. But what's wrong with that? That's the problem. The dragon scale shrimps usually spawns in the late summer or early autumn and we're right in that period now. But does it have anything to do with my inability to forge the equipment, Mr. Yang? I don't care when would the dragon scale shrimp lay its eggs at all. They're not my kids anyway. Because the main cause of your failure to forge equipment has a lot to do with this. The dragon scale shrimp has cold properties. It's a kind of food of in nature, so if you eat too much of it, your yang qi will be reduced. Of course, the impact of this reduction is minimal, which does no harm to people. However, it would be totally a different story if the dragon scale shrimp has spawned. After it spawned, the dragon scale shrimp would transfer all its nutrients to its eggs, so it would be very weak at that time. Besides, it would generate a substance which would numb people's mind, so if you eat too much of this shrimp, your mind and reaction will slow down. These days, you always feel you can't enter the level 2 mind stage tranquil mind. What's more, you always feel very restless and impatient, which hinders you from successfully forging equipment. Am I right? He's right. I had indeed been having trouble concentrating when I tried to forge equipment. I always failed to enter the tranquil mind. Does it really because I had consumed too many dragon scale shrimps. Of course, everything in the world has self-protection awareness, and the dragon scale shrimp is no exception. It had just laid the eggs and was at its weakest, so it produced such a substance to protect itself. However, it was still caught and eaten by human beings. I'm sorry, I will never eat any dragon scale shrimp again. Mr. Yang, would you please give me some advice to recover? Advice? Damn, how should I know that? The Library of Heaven's path will only record the causes of the weapon's problems, not the solutions. I have never met such a situation before. There's nothing wrong with his body, he just ate too many dragon scale shrimps. I can only try to kick the can down the road now. You should at least let go of all the shrimps you caught first. As for how to solve it, it depends on your acts in the future days. But, there's one thing I can tell you, as long as you don't eat it anymore, you would gradually recover. Thanks for your advice, Mr. Yang. He just glanced at the weapon I forged and knew what the problem was. I have eaten too much. He deserves to be a noted teacher, he has an amazingly sharp eye. My 3 million was well spent. Mr. Yang, could you please give me some guidance on forging equipment? Forge equipment? Sorry, my request was too abrupt. Chang, walk our visitor out. Yes. Mr. Luo, my master is very tired now, please come with me. I see, then see you around, Mr. Yang. It's so tiring to pretend to be a noted teacher. An excellent noted teacher knows very well about all walks of life and possesses an amazingly sharp eye. The only reason I can pretend to be a noted teacher is that I can resort to the Library of Heaven's path. Without the recourse to it, I would be exposed as a liar at once. I wonder how those real noted teachers acquire so much knowledge. A man's energy is limited, even though I've only attended a test to be an alchemist. I know how considerable knowledge it requires. No matter what, I should study hard in the future days. The knowledge and information in the library are not mine after all. What's that? I have never seen this book before. This golden book. It's all blank, nothing has been written on it. Forget it, I can learn something else now. Is this book? Collecting the information in other books. What the hell? I heard that our master had taken a debating test, and at the end of the test, he even got to know that he would die soon. He feels that he's declining day by day, so he has already begun to prepare his funeral affairs. Yeah, if our master passes away, we would definitely be coveted by other families. I heard that our master was going to sell off all the properties and leave the city forever. Alright. From now on, everything should go by these regulations. No one can raise any objections. Otherwise, he would be evicted from our family. Mr. Chen. Alright, stop your weeping and wailing. And if there's nothing else, you can leave now. Father. What's the matter? A noted teacher came to this city. Maybe, he can solve your problems. A noted teacher, isn't it fake news? I don't know whether it's true or not, so I've sent someone to ask around as soon as I heard the news. This noted teacher is called Zhang Xuan. He has cured Ling Tianyu's wife, and even Du Miaoshuan from that Du family knelt at his gate, demanding to see him. Besides. What? Besides, within mere 10 minutes after Du Miaoshuan entered that teacher's mansion, he went from the peak of the level 5 power strengthening stage to the Tongxian realm. And the most important thing is that, Luo Chong, the president of the Equipment Forger Union, had also made a visit to him, and when he came out, he was full of praise for that teacher. Saying he was a real noted teacher. Really, then where is that teacher now? Take Mu Epsilon to him. You want to meet him now, then what about the sale of the properties? Forget about it, my life is all that matters, hurry up. A corner of the city. What were they clamoring for in the city just now? Patriarch Qian. Is there anything important in the city? Mr. Qian. In the past 10 days, there had happened 17 one-star events, 12 two-star events, and 3 third-star events. The events mentioned above mean that there will be a difference in the importance of the reported events, so for the convenience of reading and statistic analysis, they will be classified by the stars according to their importance. A one-star event is of the lowest level, which is not very important. As the number of stars increase, So does the importance of the event. A 5-star event is of the highest level, like an enemy's invasion which puts our country at stake. Is there anything wrong with these events? No, it's just one thing happened these days, and we don't know how to classify it. That's what we were discussing just now. Tell me about it. 3 days ago, a man called Zhang Xuan came to the city. He claimed to be a noted teacher and had cured Ling Tianyu's wife. I've heard about it and I went to check it out in the teacher union. But according to its record, there were no such people, so it may be just a stunt of Ling Tianyu. Never mind, just classify it into 1-star events. 1-star events. But I'm afraid that it's not that simple. If he had only cured Ling Tianyu's wife, maybe the 1-star event is enough. However, just yesterday, Elder Du Mianxuan, from one of the 4 main families knelt at that Yang Xian's gate for the whole day. Within mere 10 minutes after Du Miaoxuan entered that man's mansion, he had already gone from the peak of the level 5 power strengthening stage to the Tongxian realm. Elder Du's strength has improved so much. If it's so, you can classify it into 2-star events. But yesterday afternoon, even Mr. Luo Chong, the president of the Equipment Forger Union, rushed into his mansion, too. After he left there, he looked radiant and was full of praise for that teacher, saying he was a real noted teacher. Luo Chong, if even he said so, maybe that Yang Xian is a real noted teacher. Then classify it into 3-star events. It's not over yet. This morning, Ouyang Cheng, the president of the alchemist Lin Ayan, and Mr. Chen Shao also came to his mansion. However, the butler stopped them at the gate. Surprisingly, after being stopped, they just wait there without any complaints. What? Then, classify it into 4-star events. No, 5-star events. Write all these things down. Be quick, I'm going to report it to His Majesty. 5-star events. Are you sure, Mr. Qian? Don't we need to do more investigations to confirm it? Confirm, just look at those big shots who visit him. And remember to tell me the whole story in one breath if such things ever happen again. Don't waste my time. Even President Luo Chong was full of praise for him. Seems that we were all wrong about him. This Yang Xian is a real noted teacher. Prepare me some visiting cards, I'm going to visit him. What? No visitor is allowed in the Yang's mansion now. If you really want to meet Mr. Yang, you should pay 3 million first and it can't be refunded no matter what. I think Mr. Yang is right. If everyone wants to meet him and everyone has access to him, there's nothing he could do all day but receive visitors. If there's a threshold, it can somewhat stop some people with some ulterior motive. What? Was I knocked unconscious by books? The books in the Library of Heaven's path really know how to hit people. Seems that these books really hit me hard enough. Does that mean I really have to fight by throwing books at people in the future? What's this? Why does there suddenly pop out so much knowledge in my mind? Right, where's that golden book? It disappeared. So that golden book can transfer all the knowledge from the books in the library into my mind. What? I passed out all night. I passed out all night. I haven't eaten all night. I'm so hungry now. Sir, good morning. Ouyang Cheng, the president of the Alchemist Union, and Mr. Chen Shao have come to visit you. Ouyang Cheng, Mr. Chen Shao. Yes, and they have been waiting outside for 4 hours. Sir, Mr. Chen Shao has even paid the 3 million. Maybe we can. What are they doing here? Then let them in. Yes. What? It had not been 5 minutes, but these 2 alchemists have already out. Have their problems already been solved? You guys, go to find out what problems these 2 alchemists have met that they even have to resort to a noted teacher. What? Mr. Chen Shao had already held a funeral in his mansion and has even made a will to sell off his properties. But after he met Mr. Yang, he was radiant with health, and the atmosphere in his mansion turned convivial at once. He's a dying man with serious illness, but Mr. Yang can solve such a man's problem within 5 minutes. Seems that we're all wrong. The 1-star teachers are the highest grade we know, but since Mr. Yang is so awesome, maybe his rank has gone beyond the 1-star. A noted teacher who has gone beyond the 1-star. Mr. Zhang, Miss Huang Yu came to visit you. She's waiting for you in the classroom. What does she want with me? Wang Ying and I are very attractive, too. You guys don't have to stare at her so intently, okay? Why have you never looked at us like that? Would it be better if I wait outside? Mr. Zhang. Here you come. Is there anything I can help you, Miss Huang? Yes. Mr. Liu asked me to invite you over. Is he going to bring me to the Royal Library? No. Mr. Liu is going to let me and Bai Sun have a competition. He wants you to be the judge. Judge? Yes. Mr. Liu knows that you have a deep knowledge of painting and calligraphy, and he's sure that your comments will be all to the point. So he asked me to invite you over by all means. I don't even know how to hold a brush, but he's sure that my comments will be all to the point. He really thinks highly of me. But since I've beholden to him and even want him to bring me to the Royal Library, plus Huang Yu's help on enlightenment will trial, seems that I have no reason to turn them down. Alright, as long as you don't mind my lame comments. When is the examination? It's set for noon today, but you didn't come here till now. But if we go now, we should be able to make it. At noon? Yes. Okay. Then please wait for me for a moment. I need to make some arrangements for the students. I know it's difficult to learn painting and calligraphy, so it will only be harder to have a competition, right? The rules of the competition are set by Mr. Liu and Master Yuan Yu. Neither Bai Sun nor I knew this thing before, so we don't know how we're going to do that exactly. Master Yuan Yu. Isn't he a very famous doctor in Tianxian City? Why would he lay down the rules for a painting and calligraphy competition? Master Yuan Yu is not only a master of medicine but also a master of painting and calligraphy. Even Mr. Liu is full of praise for him. In his painting, A Bird on the River, the crystal-clear river flowed peacefully, and the bird was so lifelike that even real birds were attracted to the boat on which he was painting. These birds sang for a long time around the boat, which became a far-spread story later. So this Master Yuan Yu really excels at painting. The fact that his paintings can attract real birds is a testament to his excellent painting skills. Even if he can't match Mr. Liu's level, he can't be far off. And this time you're not the only judge Mr. Liu has invited. Master Yuan Yu will come, too. Mr. Liu said there needed to be 3 judges to ensure a fair competition. That's good. Since there are 2 real masters of painting and calligraphy, I, a fake, can just follow them to say something. Mr. Zhang, Miss Huang. Why are you so late? Master Yuan Yu said he's going to visit someone in the afternoon, so he's getting a little impatient now. Sorry, it's me who went out for a while and kept Miss Huang waiting. Please come in. Mr. Zhang, welcome. Zhang Xuan, here you are at last. Sorry, Mr. Liu Chen. Here, let me introduce you. This is Master Yuan Yu. He's a master of painting and calligraphy and also a very close friend of mine. Yuan Yu, this is Zhang Xuan I've mentioned to you. Although he's still very young, he may be not inferior to you and me in painting and calligraphy. Master Yuan Yu. I'm flattered, Mr. Liu. I'm still a far cry from you. In learning, there are no seniority rules, and only the able should be respected. The fact that you are able to point out the problems of Liu Chen's summer and autumn and roaring at the sky proves that you have a really sharp eye. That's very good. There are fewer and fewer young people like you these days. Alright, since everybody has come, let's get started. Yes. There's only one Mo Xian painting, so it can only be given one of you two. That's why I held this competition. First, I don't want famous paintings falling into the wrong hands. Second, I want to take this chance to let you hone your skills. But since you two have just begun to learn calligraphy and painting, it would be impractical to expect you to directly compete by painting. Therefore, after discussing with Yuan Yu, I figured out a way to examine you. That is, Zhang Xuan and I will draw the pictures. And it's up to you to appreciate them and make comments about them. The Mo Xian painting will be given to the one who can give the most pertinent comments. Draw pictures. Don't drag me into this matter, I'm just going along for the ride. Are you examining them or me? I don't even know how to hold the brush, but you want me to draw. Maybe I can just skip it. Literati meet friends on literature, so they would write poems and compare notes on literature in most of their gatherings. Since today you and Yuan Yu are both here, we should also compare notes on painting together. It can let these young people get to know the real charm of painting and calligraphy, and then maybe they would truly fall in love with it and become a real master one day. Are you listening to me? I mean, I don't want to paint or compare notes on painting at all, I'd better skip it. Really, it would be much better to let you, two real masters, do it since I came here today without any preparation. I have already prepared writing brushes, ink sticks, papers, and ink stones. Everything you need is here. Come on, Zhang Xuan, please feel free to show us your painting skills. Damn, don't ignore my words. Make yourself at home. I'm sure even a few strokes of yours can amaze them. You, Bai Sun, when Mr. Yuan Yu and Mr. Zhang paint, you should take a good look at it and try your best to learn something from them. Yes. I don't even know how to draw with a pencil, let alone a brush. If I had known today's exam was like this, I would have tried my best to escape it. Since it's just comparing notes on painting, we don't need a set topic here. Yuan Yu, you're the senior, so you can be the first. Okay, hope you'd like it. So this is the level of present the idea. Yes, the third level of painting present the idea. I thought the best one in painting was the one who drew it most like the thing he drew, but after listening to the explanation, I realized that the likeness was only at the lowest level. I haven't drawn for days, so I may be a little rusty now. Hope you like it. Mr. Liu, so this is a painting of the present the idea level. Yes, this painting has indeed reached this level, but only just. As for the reason, it needs you two to find it. The winner will be the one who gives the right answer. Mr. Yuan Yu has finished, so it's your turn now, Zhang Xuan. Is he kidding me? I don't know how to draw at all. Can I draw a chicken, add a glowing circle around it and then call it a phoenix? If I really do that, I guess I would be beaten to a pulp. Well, can I read some books first before I begin my painting? Books? What kind of books do you want to read? Are you hitting a bottleneck in painting and calligraphy now? No, it's just that I haven't mastered how to adjust my state of mind freely. Every time before I paint, I have to read many books to relieve my mind. Only by doing so can I produce paintings of better quality. A piece of good work has everything to do with your mood, luck, and chance. Since you're still young, it's indeed very difficult for you to produce excellent work if you can't adjust your state of mind. Lu Chen, I remember there are many secret collections about painting and calligraphy in your study, aren't there? You can let Zhuang Xian read there while we can just wait here until he has adjusted his state of mind. After that, I'm sure he will show us his excellent painting skills. But last time I had suffered a great loss when he read in my study. Then please help yourself. I suppose you know where the study is, right? Yes, thank you, Mr. Liu. Then I don't need to walk you there, you can go by yourself. Although the Golden Book has transferred all the knowledge I have read since I traversed into this world into my mind. They're all about techniques, martial arts, and pill refinement. I've never read a book about painting and calligraphy, so I know nothing about it now. The books in the Library of Heaven's path can see through all the weaknesses and copy the content of secret books and make them become mine, but they can't make me a master of painting and calligraphy all at once. Unless I have seen enough painting techniques to combine them to produce the Heaven's path divine art. Adjusting the state of mind through reading books. Mr. Liu, why haven't I ever heard about such means before? It depends, so I can't give you an exact answer. Actually, it has something to do with habits. Once upon a time, there was a very strong man who used to sell firewood before he became famous. Are you referring to the old Lu Chai, Mr. Liu? Yes, it is. You know that he had experienced twists and turns in his development, but what you don't know is that every time he's going to fight someone, he also needed to adjust his state of mind, and his means was to chop firewood. He usually locked himself up in the room and chopped firewood for a whole day. By doing so, he could make himself be at his best. Yes, there are many examples like this, so it's not strange that Zhang Xian needs to adjust his state of mind through books. It's just that. Please feel free to speak. Just now when I finished my painting, I took a look at him. But he just stared at it blankly, as if he knew nothing about painting and calligraphy. Yuan Yu, I know you're a doctor and are very observant. But since Zhuang Xian can even point out the problems of summer and autumn and roaring at the sky, shouldn't be looking like that. Or maybe I was wrong. We'll know it when he begins his painting. Who are you going to visit in the afternoon, by the way? I heard a noted teacher named Zhang Xuan has come to this city. He miraculously cured Ling Tianyu's wife and Du Miaoshuan, so I want to visit him. A noted teacher. Yes, why don't we visit him together? I know you've been trying hard to reach the 4th level of painting but haven't succeeded. Perhaps you'll make a breakthrough if you get some advice from him. Is the noted teacher really that good? I guess so. All the big clans in the city are visiting him. Sure, then it's settled. We'll go after examining them. I learned a set of spear techniques and thought I should try them with you. Sure. Who do you think will win? I heard Mr. Wang taught Mo Xiao a few techniques handed down from the older generations of his family. Techniques handed down from the older generations of his family. You mean the Wang spearmanship? Is it famous? There are 2 Wang families in Tianxian City. One is my family, one of the 4 main families. And the other is the one where Wang Chong, a spear master, belongs to. Wang Chong is called the greatest spear master in Tianxian City. Even His Majesty speaks highly of him. The Wang spearmanship, exclusive for the Wangs, is a superb skill numerous people who study spear techniques die for. Is it that good? Does it mean Xingyang will lose? Not necessarily. Xingyang was way weaker than me, but after learning Mr. Zhang's spear techniques, he's getting stronger every day. The result depends on how much they master their techniques. But the Wang's spearmanship should be exclusive. I can't believe Mr. Wang broke the rules and taught him that for Mr. Lu's teacher evaluation. Mr. Wang taught me the 3rd, 7th, and 18th moves of the Wang spearmanship. You better be careful. Let's get started. It's indeed powerful. Now that Mo Xiao learned such strong spear techniques, why would he try them with Xingyang now instead of waiting for the evaluation? It's because of brotherhood. Mo Xiao and Xingyang grew up together, so he must be reluctant to fight Xingyang. He said he came to try the new techniques with Xingyang, but actually, he wanted him to get to know what he had learned to prepare himself for the evaluation. That's why he told him the moves he had learned. Normally, people don't do that while challenging someone else. I see. The brotherhood between them is noble. The EIGHTNTH move. The returning forest canary. That's amazing. This spearmanship is nice, but I wasn't fooling around when you were learning new techniques. I'll show you what Mr. Zhang taught me, Mo Xiao. I can't make a soaring dragon as Mr. Zhang did for now. What is that? Why did the air change with him? But I can. What strong aura! Mo Xiao. So that was all the Wang spearmanship could do. I didn't know Mr. Zhang's spear techniques were that good. I'd better not practice with Xingyang in the next few days. Should we get back to practice hard? Are you okay? I'm fine, thankfully. You withdrew that move. What was that move? Mr. Zhang taught me that. Mr. Zhang. He just taught you such a powerful spear technique. Seriously, it's much more powerful than the Wang spearmanship, and he just passed it down to Xingyang. Mr. Zhang is always willing to teach us something without reservation. He's a true teacher. It's a powerful technique. I admit defeat. Can you tell me its name? Name? I have no idea. Mr. Zhang just invented it. He hasn't had time to name it. He invented it. He hasn't had time to name it. It's even more powerful than the Wang spearmanship and totally qualified to be called the best spearmanship in the Tianxian kingdom, but it doesn't even have a name. How about you help me think of a name? You. Watch your language, Xingyang. Every martial art is the work of a cultivator's lifetime, and its name will last in history forever. How could you name it? People will say you're insulting it if they know. Insulting it? It's okay. Mr. Zhang told me to name it as I wish. To be honest, Mr. Zhang invented all the cultivation techniques we're cultivating, and he told us to name them. What? He invented cultivation techniques and martial arts and let you name them. A teacher who specially invents cultivation techniques and martial arts for his students and allows them to name them. What kind of teacher is Zhang Xuan? A master indeed. He has probably collected all the books about painting and calligraphy in the Tianxian kingdom. These books will help. That's right. It's almost been 6 hours. Has Zhang Xuan. Painting and calligraphy. They can mold people's temperament and bring them tranquility. What is he doing? Has he understood anything again? Master Lu Chen. What's wrong? You haven't made a breakthrough, have you? Breakthrough? No. Good. You've been here for too long, so I thought I should check on you. It's not that easy to make breakthroughs. Didn't you easily make a breakthrough here last time? Forget it, it's good that you haven't, otherwise, I'd be seriously thinking about banning you from entering the study. So have you finished adjusting your state of mind? I almost have. Let's go then. They've been waiting for you to paint. Sorry to have kept you waiting. It's okay. But, are you ready? Yes. Then please start painting. Sure. I can finally see Master Zhang painting. Yes, I look forward to it. It's worth the wait. What is he doing? Is this the first time Master Zhang has picked up a brush? I was like that the first time I'd used a brush. Was he reading books to learn how to paint? Okay, I'll get started. Is that dual traversing dragons? Dual traversing dragons, what is that? It's a technique some great masters invented to improve the painting. It means taking 2 brushes in both hands and starting from both ends of the paper at the same time. One should just paint what's in his mind without thinking about the outline or embellishment. When the 2 brushes meet, the painting is completed. It increases the efficiency, but it's extremely difficult. The person must know the size of the painting very well, multitask, and make no mistakes. And he must be a good colorist to link the 2 parts of his painting perfectly in the end. To tell you the truth, this is a brilliant technique, neither Yuan nor I could do that. The dual traversing dragons technique requires the painter to be absolutely confident in his abilities. It may take people decades of years to master it, but he seems so proficient. Don't be so shocked now. He'll only succeed when the 2 parts are linked perfectly. If he can't do that, all this is nothing but a show. No matter how good the 2 parts look, if they can't be linked perfectly in the end, the painting will be a failure. Moreover, painting is all about artistic conception. Without it, a painting is meaningless no matter how lifelike it is. The dual traversing dragons technique divides a complete image into 2 parts. If the artistic conception is flawed, it's hard for the painting to reach the 3rd level even if it's linked perfectly. He's so eager to show off his techniques that he's forgotten his original purpose. It's shallow. It's understandable, he's young. If he paints the best painting just for showing off, then the dual traversing dragons technique will be nothing but a means for mass production. If he doesn't change his habit, I'm afraid it'll be hard for him to achieve anything for the rest of his life. Look. He starts linking the 2 parts. How is it possible? There are 2 parts of this painting. One is quiet, and the other is bustling. The 2 parts have different environments and states. The wall unites and perfectly links the different scenes. A stroke of genius. Amazing. The wall separates the 2 worlds. I hope it's worth your while. Please come and examine it. Let me see. It's so beautiful. What a pity. Yeah. The painting is beautiful. What's wrong with it? His skills are flawless, and there's nothing wrong with the colors and matching. It's a fine piece of work. But he focused too much on the details when linking the 2 parts. As I said, it lacks the artistic conception. So it can only reach the 2nd level. There's still a long way to go to reach the next level. Yes, but he's very young. When he's at our age, he will be able to paint paintings at the 3rd and even 4th levels. You've got something indeed. But youngsters should keep a low profile. Low profile? Yes, I've taken up too much of your time. I'm so sorry. Your foundation is not bad. Practice hard and travel more. Then you'll soon be able to paint paintings at the 3rd level. Don't waste your talents by being arrogant. That's right, if you want to paint something with artistic conception, you have to know better about the surroundings and the world. I see. Wait, the people and animals in Master Zhang's painting. Don't have eyes. Yes, did he forget to paint them? No eyes. Why? I forgot, I'll paint them right now. What? Is this the 4th level? No, it's the 5th level, create spirits. It's well known that record the fact, contain the spirit, present the idea, and attract everything are the 4 levels of painting. But in fact, there's another level above them, create spirits. Paintings at that level are infused with the painter's energy, chi, and spirit, thus being able to absorb spiritual energy. And the lives in the paintings can become alive as if they had souls. I thought it was only a legend. I can't believe I've seen such a painting. Master Zhang, please give it to me, will you? I'll do everything you ask me to do. Give it to you. Yes, I always respect you greatly and never defy you, please give it to me. What are you talking about, Bai Sun? Master Zhang just finished it. He infused deep feelings into it, why would he just give it away? Save your breath. I was the one you first knew, Master Zhang, I won't ask you to give it to me for free. How about I buy it, name your price, and I'll pay for it as long as I have enough money. Hey! How could you do that? You want Master Lu Chen's Mo Xian painting, don't you? I won't compete with you for that, I only want Master Zhang's painting. How about I let you have Mo Xian painting and you stop competing with me? Bai Sun, are you determined to go against me? You two were fighting for Mo Xian painting fiercely. But as soon as Zhang Xian's painting comes out, you treat Mo Xian painting like garbage. You started it, I was the first to ask for this painting. Damn, don't you have any principles? Enough. A painting at the 5th level costs great energy, chi, and spirit. Normally, even a master doesn't have many paintings at the 5th level to pass down in his lifetime. Zhang Xian worked hard on this painting, it's up to him to give it to either of you. Who are you to making a scene here? Each painting at the 5th level is precious, it contains everything about the painter, how could anyone just give it away or sell it? Please forgive us for our recklessness. Master Lu, Master Zhang, I'm sorry. They're too young, please don't blame them. Master Lu, will someone actually buy my painting? Your painting is at the 5th level, it's worth at least 2 million gold coins, and people normally can't get one even if they have a lot of money. 2 million. Great. If you want it, Bai Sun, I'll sell it for 2 million. I want to buy it, too, Master Zhang. You want it, too, there's no hurry. I'll just paint another one for you, it's just a piece of cake. Paint another one, a piece of cake. Don't make it sound so cheap. Even though you're a master painter, you can't have paintings at the 5th level that easily. Otherwise, the Tianxian kingdom would have much more paintings at that level. Don't you want one now? That's not the case. Good, I'll start painting now. Another painting at the 5th level. How come? Do you two want some, 2 million apiece? Can we have some? Yes, of course, as long as you pay for them. Then please go ahead. I'll get the 2 million ready as soon as possible and give it to you. I'll take it to the school tomorrow. Plus Huang Yu's and Bai Sun's money, I just made 8 million in total. I got 1 million through curing Ling Tianyu's wife, and helping Du Miaoshuan, Wang Chong, Chen Xiao, Luo Chong, brought me 3 million each on average. With the money I have now, I've made about 20 million. I thought it could take me about a decade to make 20 million, but it turns out not to be that hard. Zhang Xian, I hope you don't mind me taking you as my younger brother from now on. His Majesty is expected to return tonight, I've sent people to inform them. If everything goes well, I can take you to the Royal Library tomorrow. Tomorrow? I gotta go, Master Lu. Sure, I'll send people to inform you tomorrow. I don't have time to visit Master Yang Xian today. We can visit him tomorrow. I thought Zhang Xian was just a talented young man who liked painting and calligraphy. I wanted to examine him and accepted him as my apprentice. I never thought he'd be a master painter. He's such a young master painter, who is he exactly? Huang Yu, you've been to Hongtian Academy with Bai Sun. Do you know more about Zhang Xian? Tell me. I do know a little, but you may not believe it. And, you may get angry. Angry? Why would I get angry? Just go ahead. Okay. Mr. Zhang is actually a notorious good-for-nothing at Hongtian Academy. Many people insult him. He got 0 scores in the teacher qualification assessment. And one of his students fell into chi deviation. How is it possible? How could a master painter be a good-for-nothing? The Office of Academic Affairs must have set him up. I've met Zhang Xuan once. I thought he was an impartial man. But he turns out to be so despicable. You're a noted apprentice, aren't you? Your father is the president of the teacher union. You must tell him to discipline bad teachers. I've already told him. I'm indeed angry about it. I'll go to Mr. Hong when I have some spare time and tell him to discipline his academy. I said you might get angry, but I didn't mean you would get angry about that. Not about that. Did Zhang Xuan suffer any other unfair punishment? It's not like that. Someone at the academy wants to challenge him in the teacher evaluation. Teacher evaluation. I know about the teacher evaluation. Students will duel each other, but the result has a lot to do with the teacher's dignity. Who's the challenger? I bet they wouldn't have challenged Zhang Xuan if they had known how capable Zhang Xuan is. Not necessarily. The challenger is famous at Hongtian Academy. He's a real star teacher, and he has numerous students. He has more than 200 out of the top 300 students. What's his name? He is Mr. Lu Sun, your son, Master Lu Chen. That damned brat. I just made friends with Zhang Xuan, but he wants him dead. I'll call that brat here and kick his ass hard. You said you wouldn't be angry. Calm down, maybe there's some misunderstanding. Even so, I'll still kick his ass hard. Master. What's the matter? Did that brat come home? Brat, no, you got a message from His Majesty. From His Majesty? Why would he send a message the day before I take someone to the royal library? What's wrong? See for yourself. How could it be? His Majesty wrote this himself and sent someone to give it to me. It must be true. Chang, get the carriage ready, we're going out. Yes, Master. Has His Majesty come back? Not yet. In that case, we'll wait for him here. It must be about the Grandmaster. Honestly speaking, I've visited him before. He didn't have any diseases. It was simply because his life is coming to an end. Yeah. If he still doesn't make a breakthrough, I'm afraid he won't be able to make it through this month. I thought His Majesty went hunting just as the announcement said. But he was actually handling this. They've arrived. Greetings, Your Majesty. Mr. Lu, Master Yuanyu, you're here. Your Majesty, we came for the message you sent me. Is what you said about the Grandmaster? It's true. Let's go inside to talk about it. There are guests waiting in there. Guests. Master Lu, Master Zhuang, Master Zheng, sorry to have kept you waiting. Noted teachers. It's truly my honor to have all of you here in the Tianxian Kingdom. You flattered us, Your Majesty. We're not only here for the Grandmaster. For one thing, we're here to celebrate Mr. Tian's birthday. For another, we heard there's a good talent at Hongtian Academy. I wonder if I can take him in as my apprentice. You must be talking about Lu Sun. He's indeed good at teaching. He's famous in the Tianxian Kingdom. I've heard about him, too. Speaking of his family background, he's the only son of Mr. Lu. Lu Chen, a master of painting and calligraphy. Right, I've heard a lot about you. You flattered me, Master Lu. Alright, let's skip the civilities and get to the point. We've checked on the Grandmaster. Have you thought of a solution? I'll be frank, Your Majesty, the life energy in Shenhong's body is decaying. If it were 3 years ago, I'd have a method to help him make a breakthrough, but he's covered with an aura of death. There's nothing I can do. I agree with him, he's getting old. If he tries to make a breakthrough by force, I'm afraid that not only will he fail but there's a great chance he will die. They're right. We're all going to die someday. Shenhong has tried his best for the Tianxian Kingdom for many years. If he's destined not to be able to overcome this, perhaps death is a way out. I thought that Master Yuanyu might not be able to find out about the Grandmaster's problem, and that the 3 noted teachers would solve the problem, but the result turns out to be the same. Fine. Don't be disappointed, we're only 1-star noted teachers. If you find a 2-star noted teacher or someone at a higher level, there may be a solution. A 2-star noted teacher. It cost me a fortune to invite 3 1-star noted teachers like you. How am I able to afford a 2-star one? Your Majesty, I've heard something that may be useful to you. I heard a man suspected to be a noted teacher had come to this city. And he's probably stronger than 1-star ones. A noted teacher, stronger than 1-star ones. Is it related to the 5-star event Mr. Chen reported to me? But I haven't got time to check it out as I've been away these days. Yeah, that noted teacher easily cured Ling Tianyu's wife. And he also cured Du Miaoshuan's chronic disease. You think he's a noted teacher just because he cured others? Noted teachers have all kinds of means, but they mainly help people make breakthroughs. People who are good at curing others are usually called medical experts. What's his name? I know nearly all the 2-star noted teachers in the kingdom. His name is Zhang Xuan, and that's all I know about his information. Zhang Xuan. No 2-star noted teacher is called that in the kingdom. I also know some of the 3-star noted teachers, but he's not one of them. I think he's a swindler. He says whoever wants to visit him must deliver 3 million gold coins. No noted teachers think that highly of money. It's easy to verify the fact. There are a few days before Mr. Tian's birthday, and I happen to be free tomorrow. I can visit him to see if he's a noted teacher. No one can profane noted teachers. I'd like to see who dares to pretend to be a noted teacher. Count me in. I'm interested, too. All right, I'll take the 3 of you to his place tomorrow. The next day, I'll go out for a while. If someone wants to see me, let them wait outside. Yes, sir. I'm going to be able to complete the cultivation techniques for the acupoint opening stage and reach the next stage at the Royal Library today. I'm sorry, Zhang Xuan. Sorry. Can't we go to the Royal Library? It's not about that. It's about my unfilial son. Your son? Yes, I just heard last night that he's going to mess with you. He'll challenge you in the teacher evaluation. It's all my fault. I'll go find him and tell him to admit defeat today. Teacher evaluation. Master Lu, do you mean Lu Sun is your son? Yes, he is. We had a fought 3 years ago. He left home and never returned since then. Since the evaluation is in process, I shouldn't bother you, Master Lu. I don't want him to think that I asked you for help because I'm afraid of confronting him. Well, okay. My son has never suffered a loss since he was little, which makes him too arrogant. Since you're going to confront him, please teach him a good lesson. That way, he'll know that there are always people who are better than him and that being arrogant takes him nowhere. All right. This is the Royal Library. This is His Majesty's Gold Dragon token. With this, you can read any book you want. Remember not to touch the formation inside the library. I won't go inside with you. Thank you, Master Lu. No problem, I'll leave now. If you want to read anything, search for it in the library. No one will disturb you. Okay. The Royal Library is amazing indeed. It's hard for me to come here. I'll copy all these books to my Library of Heaven's path. This is where Master Yang lives. Let's inform them of our arrival. Please tell your master that Yuan Yu is here to see him. If you wish to see our master, deliver 3 million gold coins and wait outside. He'll see you when he wants to. I'm Yuan Yu. I'm here to visit your master. I don't care who you are. Didn't I make myself clear? Hand in 3 million and wait here. That way, you may have a chance to see our master. Do as I say or go away. Our master is a noted teacher. Everyone must stay low before his presence. You little. We were passing by and want to visit your master. Please inform him. Didn't you hear me, old man? Take out 3 million if you want to visit him, or get out if you don't have money. That's the rule, and you can't break the rules. Got it? Don't be so impulsive, young man. Let's talk nicely. Here's the jade token for my lessons. As long as you... What's wrong with you? Such jade tokens are everywhere in shops. Don't try to fool me with crappy things like this. We want cash. That token represented a noted teacher himself. Here's the 3 million. Mr. San, please tell Master Yang about our visit now. Well, that's more like it. Why didn't you give me money earlier? Did you think a crappy jade token could fool me? I've never seen such a stingy old man before. Don't you know I'm a man of my words? No money, no entry. All right, wait here. Our master left the mansion a while ago. He'll see you if he's in a good mood when he comes back. He left the mansion. Damn, why didn't you tell us that before taking the money? It'd be okay if I were here alone, but how could I let these 3 noted teachers wait for that long? Could you please inform your master of our arrival now? We really need to see him. Why are you in such a hurry to see him? We must talk about it with your master. Are you embarrassed to talk about it with me? I've learned a lot by following him everywhere. I can take care of some simple problems and there's no need to trouble him. Then, can you see what's wrong with me? You. Is your family doing well? What is he talking about? What did you say? I asked about the health condition of your family. Is your family doing well? This fool really meant that. What makes him so confident to say that to Master Lu? Why isn't it working? People got mad every time the master started talking, but they were always convinced after proper bluffs. I'll give it another try. Or, how about I touch your wife? Or, you're a beast, you're here because you're too full. Calm down, Master Lu. How dare a lowly butler talk to me that way? We don't know who his master is. If his master really is a capable noted teacher, things will be tricky if you kill him. That's right, let's play safe by letting him know who we are first. Please watch your language, young man. He's Lu Ling, a noted teacher and the honorary Grand Duke of the Beiwu Tier 2 Kingdom. I don't care who. What did you say? Noted teacher, he's a noted teacher. Alright, go tell your master that 3 noted teachers Lu Ling, Zhuang Xian, and Jing Fei want to see him. As for what you did, I'll tell your master personally. Well, you see. My master left early this morning. I don't know when he will come back. What did you say? You don't know. Calm down, buddy, let it go. This guy. How about this? You take this letter with our information on it. Sure. We'll come back when your master is home. Master Yuan Yu, let's go back for now. Okay. It seems not everyone can afford to pretend to be a big shot. Some might get themselves killed before they could find out why. Mr. San. I'll never bluff again. Zhang, what do you think? The guy who lives in that mansion is a remarkable guy. If he really is a noted teacher, I'm afraid his level is above ours. But, we haven't seen him yet, have we? How do you know his level is higher? We haven't seen him indeed, but we've seen his butler. You might think it's hard to get any information from his ordinary-looking butler, but... That's right, his butler doesn't have a strong constitution. On the contrary, it can't be worse. Normally speaking, he'd be lucky enough to reach the peak of the level 3 Chi formation stage. But did you notice his cultivation base? What stage is he at? The late level for body nourishing stage. That's right, he's already reached the late body nourishing stage, and... he couldn't control his chi very well, which means he made the breakthrough not long ago. And you said San Chong was employed by chance. Before that, he was just a dealer in the market. It indicates that he only made progress after his master enlightened him. He has such a bad constitution, and his cultivation technique is ordinary. The chi in his body must have settled, become sediment, and blocked all his meridians. His master not only helped him make a breakthrough in a few days but also increased his cultivation base by nearly an entire level. He must have used some kind of stunning method. Even I can hardly do that. If my guess is right, his master might have used the purest chi to wash his meridians, remove the blockages, or even melt the congealed chi in his body. That was why he could break through suddenly, make rapid progress, and reach the late body nourishing stage. Not everyone can melt the congealed chi and remove the blockages in people's meridians. His chi must be at least above the middle level. Or his cultivation base has reached the Grandmaster stage. Either way, we can't afford to offend him even if he isn't a noted teacher. And if he is a noted teacher, even if his level is lower than ours, he's got much greater potential. If we had really attacked his butler just now, we'd have been on bad terms openly, and there wouldn't have been any room for negotiations. Now that we happen to spare the butler, he naturally owes us a favor. The butler is just a nobody. I believe he's already petrified when he learned of our identities. Impressive. They acquired so much information through a mere glance. Noted teachers really have got sharp eyes. They do deserve their fame. But he's not home. What should we do? Although he's not home, it doesn't necessarily mean we can't identify him. I'll ask His Majesty to summon the people who were recently treated by Yang Xian to the palace. I want to see them in person. Yes, sir. I did it. I spent the whole morning reading these books, and the whole level 6 Heaven's Path divine art was finally formed. Let me try cultivating. I can't believe it. I activated all 108 acupoints. Legend has it that there are 108 acupoints in the human body, but only 72 of them can be activated, and we have to activate them in a certain order to obtain the best effect. People have different constitutions. The order varies according to different constitutions. If you can't figure out that order, you will only be able to activate 30 to 40 acupoints in your entire life and make no more progress. Activating 108 acupoints means my strength increases by 108 cauldrons, my physical strength is 90 cauldrons, and the acupoint opening stage gives me 20 cauldrons. It's 218 cauldrons in total. If a martial artist has 100 cauldrons at the early chi connection stage, 200 at the middle stage, 300 at the late stage, and 400 at the peak stage, my strength can be compared to a martial artist at the middle chi connection stage. It's a pity that there aren't any books about cultivation techniques for martial artists at level 7. Level 7 techniques are for top martial artists in the Tianxian kingdom. They can't just be placed here randomly. But it's okay, since I'm already in the library, I can read books about martial arts over there. Tan's 72 forms of kicking skills. Cyclone kicking skills. 34 forms of serial kick. Flying dragon moving skills. Wang Ying was wounded in the legs. Even with the help of the body nourishment medicinal solution, it's still uncertain whether she can beat Du Lei, who's fast and good at kicking. But better moving and kicking skills can make it much easier. Let me try combining them all together. Correct. Heaven's Path moving skills and kicking skills. Let me see what kind of new martial art I get this time. Is it because the two books are formed based on the most basic and fundamental skills? Like the Heaven's Path spear art, there's only one move in this book. The newly formed Heaven's Path martial arts can make people move 20 meters within 1/10 of the time of a breath. It's so fast that it almost looks like teleportation. It's quite rewarding. Let me read more. Heaven's Path fist art. Go on reading. Mr. Qin Shao, why are you here as well? His Majesty invited us. I think it must have something to do with Master Yang. After all of us were helped by him. Makes sense, it's possible. Let's get in then. Do you mean Master Lu? Master Zhuang from the Beiwu Tier 2 Kingdom and Master Zheng from the Hanwu Kingdom came to this city and visited Yang Xian. Yes, after their visit, Ling Tianyu, Du Miaoshuan, and some other people were summoned to the palace that very night. I don't know what happened, but the three noted teachers went to Yang's mansion again, and that's not the end of it. They actually went there 5 days in a row, but they didn't even get to see him. Damn, this is shocking. Even noted teachers didn't get to see him. I know Master Lu, he's ranked top among 1-star teachers, even he was locked outside. What exactly is Master Yang capable of? I don't think he's just a 2-star noted teacher. They say Yang is a noted teacher, but they can't find his name on the list. I'm afraid the name Yang Xian is a fake name as well. Noted teachers like to travel, train themselves, and experience ordinary life so that they can broaden their minds and improve their souls. Is it possible that he's a high-level noted teacher who's traveling? No idea. If that's true, the Tianxian kingdom will become a great power. Yeah, noted teachers are the symbols of national power. If we have a 3-star noted teacher, we can apply for a title. Once a kingdom gets a title, it's qualified to build gigantic teleporting formations and purchase or sell all sorts of resources. Many other kingdoms will pay tribute to us. It's hard to imagine how much we'll benefit from it. Your Majesty, although the 3 noted teachers haven't made sure and are still suspecting Yang Xian, I think he really is very capable. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to cure so many people. Even if he isn't a noted teacher, at least he's a medical expert. Perhaps the Grand Master can be saved. I see. Order the troops to guard and keep a close watch on his mansion. Once he returns, report back to me immediately. I want to see him myself. Yes, Your Majesty. Lu Sun's classroom in Hongtian Academy. It's a great chance. Once Master Yang acknowledges us and makes us his students, We'll surely become noted masters. Yeah, we have to see him at any cost and leave a good impression on him. By the way, what should we do with Zhang Xuan? Zhang Xuan. He's just a stepping stone to my path of becoming a noted teacher. He's not a threat, don't worry about him. The students I picked to fight with them are all cultivating secretly. They'll make great breakthroughs in a few days. I'll definitely win a most overwhelming victory and pass the teacher evaluation to arouse the noted teacher's interest in me. That's good, congratulations in advance. Thanks, man. The 5th day in the Royal Library. This is the last bookshelf. I've been studying so hard in the last several days, now it's finally going to be finished. Let me see what these books are. It's a book about poison. Fine. Although I don't want to be a poison master, I might as well read such books. In case people try to poison me. I didn't rest or sleep for 5 consecutive entire days in a row, and I was highly focused. Even someone at the peak acupoint opening stage can't bear it. I should go back and have some sleep. Wait, I can't sleep yet. It's almost been 10 days since I ordered the unraveline pills and the blood of the colossal rhinoceros beast. The goods should be reaching soon. I'd better go back to the mansion. Hopefully, someone has requested something of me in the past few days. This way, I would be able to gather the sum required for the goods. I'm so sleepy, if only I can sleep for a while. Du Qiao's mansion is just ahead. He's rich but cruel and has done a lot of bad things, although he was robbed, and thus his business suffered a great loss. But even so, a scrawny camel is bigger than a horse. He's still got enough money that can support us for a long time. Let's steal it from him. Zhang Imo. Zhang Liao. They are known burglars in the Tianxian kingdom. They only steal from the rich to help the poor. In a way, they can be considered to be righteous burglars. Okay, but before that, we have to do some homework in advance and figure out how many guards he has and what his habits are. We'll arrive right after this turn. I've been here once before. What the hell is going on? Look, isn't that the 8 arms dragon? Wasn't he hurt by a savage beast when he tried to hunt it down? No one has ever heard about him since then. That really is Lu Yuankai, the 8 arms dragon. And is that Feng Jun, the iron-fisted stone dragon? He's the most powerful martial artist in Hanshua City. He's at the middle Qi connection stage. Even His Majesty regards him as a peer who has equal status with him. Why is he waiting in line as well? And there are Hu Xiaobai, the pale scholar, Long Xianhai, the steel caltrip, and Duan Zhejiang, the eagle eyes. Come back. These people are all top-notch experts of Tianxian Kingdom. Even the weakest one has reached the early Qi connection stage. We can't let them see us. These are all arrogant and rebellious experts. Back then, when His Majesty invited them for a gathering, very few of them actually turned up. Why would they all queue up at this mansion's entrance? I don't know either, but if they really see us, I'm afraid we won't be able to escape. They'll beat us to death on the spot. We haven't come back for a long time. I thought we found an easy target and could get enough money to spend for some time. How did it come to this? Now this easy target has become a real headache. Liao, are we still going to steal from the mansion? Steal? The hell we are. Putting aside whether we could get in, even if we could, with so many experts guarding the door, I'm afraid we would be beaten to death before we could move anything out of the door. No matter who's living in that mansion, he's very influential. Does the royal family not care about such a threat at all? Look! It's His Majesty. I knew the royal family wouldn't sit back and watch, but I didn't expect to come here personally. Greetings, Your Majesty. There you are, Your Majesty. You're quite early today, Your Majesty. I've been queuing in your place. Please get in the line. What the heck is going on? The distinguished king of the Tianxian kingdom is here to join the queue. Can anyone tell me who in the world lives in this mansion? There are more people coming. There, noted teachers. 3 one-star noted teachers. Greetings, Master Lu, Master Zhuang, Master Zheng. It turns out that the 3 noted teachers are going to give lessons here. No wonder even His Majesty came here in person. Thank God we didn't sneak in, or else we'd be dead already. Wait, Liao, Since the noted teachers are going to give lessons, why haven't they gotten inside? That's indeed strange. Could it be that the mansion belongs to someone else? Wait, someone's coming out. What? Isn't that San Chong, the real estate agent who once worked in the Tianyu Mall? Mr. San, I wonder if Master Yang has come back today. I'm so sorry, my master hasn't come back. Please go back, gentlemen. If he really comes back today, I'll have someone inform you. Dear Lord, please send my master back soon. I have to face so many powerful martial artists every day, I really can't bear it. He hasn't come back. Well, today, we'll wait for him here for some time. Guys, I'd suggest not doing so. Master. What is going on here? And what's with the long line? Master. Is that the master who has kept so many people waiting? He doesn't look so special, does he? Why is he able to make the king and noted teachers wait for him in his doorway willingly? Master, you're finally back. Chong, what's going on here? All of these people are looking for you. Master Yang. I'm asking my butler. What makes you think you can interrupt us? Holy shat. He's so badass. That's the king of the Tianxian kingdom. He actually said that to His Majesty the king directly. Sure enough, my master is nothing short of impressive. Even the emperor means nothing to him. Go on, Chong. Yes, master. Master, in the few days while you were absent, these people had come to pay a visit to you. Including His Majesty the king, and the king is here as well. I don't see him. Where is he? I'm the king. Why do you not have the king's temperament at all? To think I reprimanded you right after returning from your library. Well, I'm Shinjue. Allow me to introduce to you Master Lu, Master Zheng, and Master Zhuang. Master Lu, a noted teacher. Isn't it a well-known fact that there are no noted teachers in the Tianxian kingdom? Since when did the three of them pop up? What exactly had happened in the few days when I was gone? I'm Lu Ling, this is Zhuang Xian, and this is Zheng Fei. Greetings to you, Master Yang. The four of you. Follow me inside first. What do you think, Mr. Lu? He has disguised himself, that's not who he really is. Judged from his skin and every move, he must still be very young. I think he is by no means over 30, and to be more precise, he's probably not even 25 yet. I can understand why he doesn't want to show his true colors, but if he's not even 25 yet, how could there be such a young noted teacher in such a remote kingdom? Besides, as you can see, he looks very tired, so how could this happen if he's really a noted teacher? It doesn't matter, if he's really fake. We can just find a way to expose his true colors later. I didn't expect I actually got 3 noted teachers here today. What can I do for you, sirs? We've heard that Mr. Yang is a medical expert and very good at helping people make a breakthrough in cultivation. So we're here to request some advice from you. Just tell me what it is. Gosh, I'm dying for sleep now. I'm gonna get this 2 million as soon as possible, and then find a place to sleep, after I buy the herbs. When those above behave outrageously, those below will just follow it. Seems that the butler had learned all his impertinence from his master. It's me. There's something wrong with my cultivation. Please give me some advice. I have already reached the peak of the Qi connection stage, and I'm only 1 step away from the half-step Grandmaster stage. But no matter how hard I tried to cultivate, I always felt that my speed to condense Qi in my body had slowed down, so I just couldn't take the last leap. I have already tried every way I could and I'm at my wit's end now. Therefore, I hope I can get your advice, Mr. Yang. The peak of the Qi connection stage. But now I'm only at the peak of the acupoint opening stage, so how could I possibly know the cultivation method of the Qi connection stage? He started by asking me how to reach the half-step Grandmaster stage. He's really made it hard for me. Okay, then just throw a punch first. Throw a punch. Okay. I might as well resort to the Library of Heaven's path now. His Qi hovers inside him like a flying dragon and the pressure of his punch even makes the air around buzz. He's truly a martial artist at the Qi connection stage. Browsing the books in the library in his mind. How's that, Mr. Yang. You want me to give some advice? Actually, it's very easy, it's just that I'm afraid that you won't believe it. How about this? Let me just help you make the breakthrough and reach the half-step Grandmaster stage. You can help me break through. Just like a doctor cannot cure himself, the noted teacher cannot guide himself, too. Although I'm dying to make a breakthrough, I just can't make it and have been stuck at my current level for many years. But he can. I can let you make a breakthrough in 10 minutes. But you can help him break through in 10 minutes. As his friends, we have also helped him check his situation, and there's no way he can make a breakthrough anytime soon. But this swindler said he could make it in 10 minutes. I've offered you the chance, accept it or not, it's up to you. Okay, please give me some guidance. If you can really help me break through in 10 minutes, then I'd admit you've really got something. But if you can't, just wait and see what we're gonna do to you. Okay, since you have made your choice, Chang, go get several sacks, send for some guards, and then take some sticks here. Yes. Sacks. Sticks. Guards. Isn't he going to help Mr. Zhuang break through? Then why does he need these things? It's like he's trying to catch a pig. Sir, everything is ready as you asked. This Mr. Zhuang wants to make a breakthrough and he hopes you guys can give him a hand. It's our pleasure to help a noted teacher. Great. And Mr. Liu, could you please block all the acupoints of Mr. Zhuang to make him unable to move? Block all the acupoints. Web novel. But I can't move at all if my acupoints and meridians are all blocked. Aren't you going to help me break through? If my acupoints and meridians are all blocked, my chi cannot pass through the whole body, so how can I cultivate in this state? If you really want to make a breakthrough, just listen to my orders and don't ask any questions. But if you don't want to do it, let's just stop here before my time is wasted. Okay, we'll do it your way. You want me to get scared off in your dreams? Then, Mr. Liu, you can do it now. Let me see how you're gonna help me break through, and if it doesn't work, just wait and see. Mr. Zhuang. It's okay. Come on. All the acupoints have been blocked now. Okay, no matter what happens later, please don't do anything. Okay. Then, let's get started. What are you gonna do? I'm a noted teacher with a high status. You can't just do that to me. Why do you have to put a sack over my head? Mr. Zhuang. Calm down, let's just see what he's gonna do. It's your turn now. Don't you want to help Mr. Zhuang break through? You can start now, give him a good beating with your sticks. Who are they going to beat up? Me. What? You want us to hit a noted teacher? But I think we're just cruising for a bruising if we do that. I don't want to die at such a young age. Are you serious, sir? But we're here to help him, not hit him. Why haven't you guys started? Don't worry, there is a sack over his head, so he will not be able to see who has beaten him. But if that doesn't reassure you, maybe I can put several more sacks over his head. By doing so, there's no way he can see your faces. But he has already seen our faces clearly when we came in. No matter how many more sacks you put over his head, he has already known it's us who are gonna hit him. Is he really trying to help Mr. Zhuang break through, or he's just getting back at us for suspecting him? I've never heard of anyone making a breakthrough by being hit with a sack over his head. It's Mr. Zhuang himself who has agreed to do it. So can you afford the consequences if Mr. Zhuang's breakthrough is delayed? We'll be screwed either way. Then let's just follow our master's order. Let's just do it. After all, our master is a noted teacher, too. Okay, let's go. We don't get many chances to hit a noted teacher. We'll be screwed either way, so let's just make it snappy. Damn you, Yang Xian. You're not helping me at all. You're just picking on me. You hit it in the wrong place. Yeah, yes, that's the place. Sir, how much longer do we have to hit him? How long? Let me look. Well, you can stop when he's dead. When I'm dead. Yang Xian. Yang Xian, I'll definitely tear you apart today. Why don't you take a look at your cultivation first before you decide whether to kill me or not? Cultivation, you still have the gall to mention that to me. How is it possible? I have reached the half-step Grandmaster stage. In this way, Mr. Zhuang made it by being roughed up. Should I ask some people to hit the Grandmaster when I go back? So the way to make a breakthrough is to be beaten up. What's about all this, Mr. Yang? You don't want to kill me now? Please forgive my ignorance. It's okay, I'm not going to blame you for that. Judging from your punch just now, I can see that your martial arts are very solid, although they're not very amazing, they have no flaws. It means that you've been steeping yourself into martial arts and practicing them very hard. I suppose you've got a very good teacher, right? You're right, Mr. Yang. My father is a one-star noted teacher. After the cultivation and accumulation of so many years, your chi has long been powerful enough for you to break the shackles and reach the half-step Grandmaster stage. But unfortunately, you grew hesitant and had no confidence to do it. If I'm right, it might be because your father didn't reach that stage in his life. And what's worse, something bad even happened to him during the process of trying to reach that stage. Although my father is a one-star noted teacher, he didn't reach the half-step Grandmaster stage even until his death, and he even fell into chi deviation, which destroyed all his cultivation. At last, he was terribly depressed and then died. It's a hidden secret in my heart and I have never told anyone about that. How did he get to know it? Did he really deduce it from my martial arts? And this fear has been holding you back from making a breakthrough, and no pills or techniques can help with that. You want my guidance, and I know that I should make you overcome the fear in your heart first, or else there's no way you can make it. But since this fear had been rooted in you for years, it's not easy to overcome it. So the only way is to infuriate you so as to counteract your inner fear. I was sure that the way I treated you just now would make you think you're insulted and then inspire your hatred against me, as you knew nothing about my plan. In this way, your fear naturally disappeared. With your years of accumulation and cultivation plus the resent in your heart, it became very easy for you to make a breakthrough. Thank you very much, Mr. Yang. You have my undying gratitude. So, you don't suspect that I've disguised myself now? He has already known that. We suspect him. But he didn't point it out and even helped me break through. So this is the manner of a real noted teacher and the demeanor of a respectable man. Although he's still very young, he's truly a noted teacher. Yeah, he's very insightful about cultivation since he found out Zhang Xuan's problem off the bat and then helped him break through. Though his ways are somewhat unorthodox. But no matter it's orthodox or not, this man has already proven to us that he is more capable than we are since he managed to help Mr. Zhuang break through. Mr. Yang, I've got a problem with cultivation. It has puzzled me for a long time. Mr. Yang, I got one. Please give me some advice. One at a time. Thanks for your guidance, Mr. Yang. We'll come to visit you again some other time. Okay, Chan, walk our visitors out. You want me to help the Grandmaster break through? Yes. But I only came Tianxian City to recuperate, so I don't want to get into too many things. As far as know, the Grandmaster has long reached the half-step Grandmaster stage, so if he succeeds in making a breakthrough, he will be a true Grandmaster. I haven't even reached the Qi connection stage, and I was only lucky to help Zhuang Xian break through, so I can't just agree to do it for him in case I'll give myself away. Please, Mr. Yang, as long as you can come to help us, we're willing to exchange anything for it. Do I look like I lack something? No, that's not what I meant. Well, how about this? You help me search for secret books about the martial artists at the Qi connection stage. I don't care if the book is precious or not, and just find as many as you can. When you find more than 1,000 books, I'll consider helping you. What? Didn't he just say he lacked nothing? What does he mean by asking us to find him the secret books about the Qi connection stage? And he even wants 1,000 books. There aren't so many books like that even in the palace. What is this Mr. Yang gonna do? If you think it's very difficult, then let's just forget it. No, not at all. Please rest assured, Mr. Yang, I'll finish it in 5 days. Okay, go for it. Thanks, Mr. Yang. Yes. I didn't expect that my biggest headache could just be solved like this. Sir. This was left by those 3 noted teachers just now. It's the storage ring. Let me see what is in it. Recognize me as your master. This one has 10 times more space than mine. All these treasures, rare herbs, And gold coins would probably cost more than 10 million. They paid me so handsomely. The noted teachers are really very generous. They just readily gave me something worth 10 million. They are much more generous than those people before. Sir, Mr. Ling Tianyu had also come to visit a few times while you were away, and he left another 5 million here. Plus the fees paid by visitors these days. I made a list of them. How many people in total? There are 27 visitors in total, and all of them have already paid the fees, totaling 81 million. What? I thought it would be extremely difficult and even impossible to earn more than 20 million gold coins. Turns out I have really underestimated the influence of the noted teacher. I can't just give the money back. But I don't think I can see 20 people in one day. Chong, go to tell those who have already paid the fees to come here tomorrow, and I will give them guidance one by one. And tell those who haven't paid the fees that they can leave now. From now on, I won't receive any new visitors. Wait. This is the reward for you. I've promised you that you would be able to gain many benefits by following me. 1 million. That's more money than I could ever make in my whole life. Thank you very much, sir. From now on, I'll do anything you ask me to do. No matter what it takes. All right, I'm going out for a while, and I'll leave the people at the gate to you to deal with. Yes. Mr. Liu, that noted teacher called Zhang Xuan, has appeared. Lu Sun's classroom in Hongtian Academy. He appeared. Yes, today Mr. Liu and the other 2 teachers went to visit him, and His Majesty was with them, too. It was not long before the 3 teachers came out of the yard. Since they appeared very respectful to that Mr. Yang, I'm sure he is really a noted teacher, and his level will be even higher than that of Mr. Liu and the other 2 teachers. Even higher than Mr. Liu, that is to say, he's a 2-star noted teacher. Okay. Let's go to make some preparations and visit him. As long as I can make this Mr. Yang acknowledge me and make me his apprentices, I'll surely be able to make great improvements and a great success. Wait a moment, Mr. Liu. The news that Mr. Yang has appeared has already spread through the city. So there are more and more people trying to visit Mr. Yang. I don't think we'll be able to see him. Besides, everyone who wants to visit him should pay 3 million first. Or else you can only be shut out. I know my father can afford that, but as for us, 3 million. Even we're star teachers, our salary is only 2 or 3,000 gold coins a month. 3 million is too much for us. Don't worry. Although he has made it a rule to hand over 3 million first. To save everyone's face, I'm sure they will not do it on the table, that is to say, as long as we don't bring it up, I don't think we'll get caught. You mean, we can mingle with the visitors and sneak into it? But I don't think it's okay. After all, they're not stupid, so if we don't pay the money, we may not even be able to step into his yard. No, that's not what I meant. I mean, we can use the fact that we're star teachers to get around this part. With our status, everyone in this kingdom will show some respect to us, so as long as we can find the right person to hand in our resumes, the rest will be just a cinch. I'm sure the noted teacher also wants to take on apprentices, and we, the famous teachers even in the whole Tianxian city, are totally qualified to be his apprentices. As long as we make our self-introduction perfect and show him our teaching results, he might be very happy to see that and then make us his apprentices. At that point, the so-called entrance fee will be totally meaningless, so the top priority now is to find a way to send the self-introduction to him. As for the money, it doesn't matter if we don't get it together right now. And more importantly, if one wants to become a noted teacher, he should not only have powerful strength but also be able to teach apprentices well. Since we have so many apprentices and got such excellent resumes, I'm sure we'll make it. He seems to be overexcited. Even if all those things don't work, I can still invite him to watch the teacher evaluation in a few days and he'll see how I'm gonna overwhelm Zhang Xuan. When the time comes, he'll see how excellent I am, and then he may be pleased to take me as his apprentice. That makes sense. Since we're star teachers, it should be very easy for us to hand in our resumes, so it may be okay if we don't pay the money. Besides, this teacher evaluation is a very good chance. If Mr. Yang Xian really comes to watch, he'll definitely acknowledge Lu Sun and take him as his apprentice. As long as Lu Sun's way works, I will stand a chance to be Mr. Yang's apprentice, too. Okay, that's it, let's get prepared and go to visit him. Okay, let's go. The Alchemist Union. Here he comes. Greetings, Mr. Hongyun. Where is Zhang Xuan? I think Mr. Zhang is not in the city now. So he didn't come over. What? This time I'm not only here to send you the unraveling pills and the blood of the colossal rhinoceros beast you have purchased, but also to re-examine this Zhang Xuan. To become a real alchemist, one has to take the debating test. Although this test has been passed down from ancient times, it has unique rules. But when I came to re-examine him, he's actually not here at all. Take the recording jade crystal from that day to me, if I ever find any irregularities. All people who had taken part in that test will be punished. Yes, Mr. Hongyun. This is the recording jade crystal from that day. If I find even one irregularity, I will just disqualify him from being an alchemist. Activate. So this is Zhang Xuan. President Ouyang, you're a senior member in the union. But what made you think such a young person could succeed in the debating test? At first, we thought so, too. I got an idea. If any alchemist present dares to refine pills in front of me, as long as anyone present thinks the errors I mention are incorrect, I will immediately admit defeat. He's such a frivolous brat. Even I can't guarantee that I can spot the refining mistakes of a one-star alchemist, so how did an apprentice like him have the audacity to say such words? He really should know his place. Wait, this knowledge is the corresponding method that only a higher-level alchemist can use when he knows the specifications of the cauldron. But it was actually uttered out by an apprentice, and he even explained it so clearly. Mr. Hongyun, after the test, I had especially pulled up the dossier on this cauldron and made a careful check and comparison. No matter it's about the height, weight, thickness, the time of refining, how many times this cauldron has been moved, or what kind of pills were refined in it, he had given the exact information about all those things and without any mistakes. And we've done experiments specifically for that, and it proved that it does take about a burning incense stick and 7 breaths for the heat to penetrate. He's absolutely right. So the effect of the pill decreased by 13%. Fail. Fail, fail. It's impossible. According to the order Zhang Xuan said. We later did a test of it and found that the percentage loss he said was exactly right. This is the record of our test, you can take a look at it. The record of the test. If every step was clearly recorded, maybe. Gosh, he could remember the sequence of the 47 herbs added by that alchemist, the reaction when every herb was added, and even how much effect of the herb would decrease. Even I can't do that. But he had actually made it at such a young age. President Ouyang, Zhang Xuan wants to see you. So this is that confident guy. Mr. Hongyun, watch out, it is the only recording jade crystal we have left. Hi, President Ouyang. Has the stuff I purchased arrived yet? Yes, Mr. Hongyun has just sent them here. But, what has happened to you? Mr. Zhang Xuan, please wait a moment. Who are you? I'm Hongyun. I have a problem with my pill refining. I hope I can get your help, Mr. Zhang Xuan. I don't have the time. I'm not your teacher anyway, so if you have any questions, you can just look them up in the book. Why do you have to ask me? You can get back to where you belong now. Mr. Zhang Xuan, this Mr. Hongyun is a 2-star alchemist sent by the headquarters. A 2-star alchemist? Alright, then be quick. I'm in a hurry. Mr. Zhang, he is a 2-star alchemist, and he's here to re-examine you. If you just answer the questions in such a hurry, once he decides you're failing the test, he can disqualify you from being an alchemist. During the process of refining the grade 1 breath restoring pill, yellowing of the pills often occurs. So I want to ask you how to solve this problem. You're a 2-star alchemist, but you don't even know how to solve such a problem? The breath restoring pill can restore people's lost strength, and the main herb needed is baishi grass, which is white all over, but once it meets qi in people's bodies, it will turn yellow. So it's not because of the herb, but because there are too many impurities in qi. If it's pure qi, such a problem is not gonna happen. If you want to keep the pills from yellowing, it's very simple. You can add some green sunflowers when you refine the pills. This flower can absorb the impurities in qi, and then the baishi grass will not change its color. Then the pills made from green lotus taste rather bitter. But if I add some sweet grass during the refining process to lighten the bitterness, it could easily cause the cauldron to explode. So how can I solve this problem? The reason the green lotus tastes very bitter is that it has a golden seed pod in it, and that stuff is useless for refining the pills, so you just need to remove it. In this way, even if you don't add anything, the pills won't taste bitter, and instead, they will be somewhat sweet, and adding sweetgrass is a totally unnecessary move, so of course it will cause the cauldron to explode. Are you really a 2-star alchemist? Then why don't you even know how to solve such a problem? I can't see why you can become a 2-star alchemist. Alright, if all your questions are like that, you can just look them up in the books of the Union's advanced library. Just read more books, it will help you a lot. Alright, I've still got something to do. You asked me to read more books. I'm testing you, not asking you for advice. Okay, this brat. Just give me stuff I bought. I gotta go. Hold on, I still got a question, and as long as you can answer it, I'll ask you no more questions. Besides, I can give you the unraveling pills and the blood of the colossal rhinoceros beast for free. You don't have to buy it. The unraveling pills and the blood of the colossal rhinoceros beast would cost me 23 million, but now he'll give them to me for free. You're a 2-star alchemist, so you've got to keep your word. Okay, come on, hurry to ask your questions while I still have energy. When I talked to him just now, his eyes could hardly keep open, but as soon as he heard that I can give those things to him for free, he's immediately enthused. My question is, every time I refined the spirit essence pills, the cauldron would explode. Spirit essence pill, this is a grade 2 top pill, and it's even hard for a 3-star alchemist to refine it. Mr. Hongyun is asking a 1-star alchemist how to refine the grade 2 top pill. Spirit essence pill? I have never seen such a pill in the books. Is it because I'm too ignorant or it's a very obscure pill? Forget it, if it is beyond my current knowledge, I'll just resort to the Library of Heaven's path. Then let's just see how you do it. Okay. Then I'll get started now. I advise you to step back. Just the fragrance of this spirit essence pill can make people feel relaxed as if all the fatigue has been relieved. I'm done. Now can you tell me what the problem is? Are you really a 2-star alchemist? You? What do you mean? What is the property of the Qinghua grass? Qinghua grass is all in steel blue and has a mild. Then what about the Jinshen flower? The Jinshen flower is in gold and silver and is also called golden flower and silver leaf. It's also a herb with a mild property. Although these two herbs are both of mild properties, when they are mixed together, they will produce abnormal changes and their properties will become very violent. I know this, but the recipe of the spirit essence pill has been passed down for a long time, and both of these two herbs are included, so if they will really cause the cauldron to explode after being mixed, I believe it will happen to other people, too. Besides, there was nothing wrong with the order in which I placed the herbs. I had also put a blade of the Zixiang grass between these two herbs to counteract this effect. I had strictly followed the steps and made no mistake on the time. I didn't mean there was anything wrong with your order or with these two herbs. Then who do you mean? Both the Qinghua grass and the Jinshen flower are of a mild property, but they will explode after being mixed, and this problem can be solved by adding the Zixiang grass to neutralize those two herbs. All the alchemists see it as the truth. To be honest, there's indeed nothing wrong with that. But everyone can make it work, except you. Except me. Why? Is there anything special about me? Yeah, there's indeed one thing special about you. If I'm right, you've never taken a medicine made from the Zixiang grass, right? I have an allergy to the Zixiang grass, so I can't eat it. Actually, it's not an allergy. Instead, it's because the property of your qi and the Zixiang grass are incompatible. The flaming fire spell you cultivate is with fire nature, while the Zixiang grass grows in the water, so it's with water nature. When your qi mix with the Zixiang grass, the water nature of the Zixiang grass will be easily dissolved, so the Zixiang grass will lose its effect. That's why when other people refine the spirit essence pill, the effect of the Zixiang grass can still work while yours can't. There's not an herb to neutralize the Qinghua grass and the Jinshen flower, so these two herbs will naturally react to each other violently and then cause the cauldron to explode. How did you know the cultivation technique I practiced was the flaming fire spell? The flaming fire spell is a cultivation technique that has been passed down in my family. I have been cultivating it since I'm very young and it's indeed with fire nature. But it's my own secret and I have never told anyone about that, not even my friends, so how come this guy got to know it immediately? Is it because he? Then is there any way to solve this problem? You're a 2-star alchemist, aren't you? So isn't it very easy for you to find the solution to this problem when you have already known its reason? Although the library can see through the weakness, it will give no solutions. If I want the solutions, I can only replenish the library with my knowledge. Looks like I'll have to collect more books to enrich my knowledge in the future days. Okay, thanks. It's true, the Zixiang grass is only used to neutralize the herbs, so as long as I can find another one that is compatible with my qi to replace it, this problem might be able to be solved. This is a 1-star alchemist who has just get promoted is teaching a 2-star alchemist a lesson. President Ouyang, I suppose you've heard what Mr. Hongyun has said, right? So now please give my money back, and the 1 million coins deposit I've paid in advance. Mr. Zhang, since you're such an awesome alchemist, you can make it all back by just selling a few pills, can't you? So do you really have to quibble over a little money like that? Mr. Zhang, these are your unraveling pill and the blood of the colossal rhinoceros beast. Thanks. The unraveling pill and the blood of the colossal rhinoceros beast. 23 million gold coins. Lu Sun, it's Zhang Xuan. Zhang Xuan. He is a teacher in our academy, after all, but he's so unkempt and so careless of his appearance. I still don't see why our academy would employ someone like him. I think this guy must have been freaked out by your challenge, so he has been working around the clock to figure out a countermeasure these days, and that's why he looks so haggard and worn now. To figure out a countermeasure. He wants to outdo me in teaching skills, in his dreams. Yeah, to be honest, he's really an unlucky wretch. Just when you want to find a chance to rise and attract the attention of the noted teachers. He just popped out before you, so he has brought it on himself. Let's go to visit Mr. Yang now, or we'll have to wait for a very long time. Yeah, Mr. Yang is the one we should struggle for. This Zhang Xuan is just a nobody of our academy. Damn. The free pabulum has been run out. I'm getting sleepy again. I've got to go back to class as fast as I can and give the stuff to them. And then I shall go to sleep. Mr. Zhang, you're back. I've only left for 5 days, but Wang Ying, Lu Yang, Xingyang have all reached the peak of the level 1 breath-gathering stage. Zhao Ya has already been at the peak, and although she didn't make a breakthrough, she is more powerful than them. Looks like she's only 1 step away from the Dantian formation stage now. Yuan Tao has actually improved from the early level 1 breath-gathering stage to the middle breath-gathering stage 2. Good, looks like everyone has been working hard these days. Zhao Ya, Yuan Tao, come with me. Zhao Ya, this is the unraveling pill, which can activate your special corporeity, and at night, go find a big bucket, fill it with water, soak yourself in it, and then take this pill. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. As for Yuan Tao, do you know why I would take you as my student? You don't have to feel inferior to others. If you work very hard to cultivate, I assure you that you will go farther than Xingyang and other people. Mr. Zhang, will I really be able to go farther? Rest assured, I will never be wrong. But, since your talent is a little behind theirs, if you want to outdo them, you're bound to have a rougher time than them. Are you willing to do so? Mr. Zhang, as long as I can make progress in cultivation and won't hold others back, I'm willing to endure any hardships. Okay, this is what I got for you. When you get home at night, apply it to your whole body. This process might be very painful. But once you can hold on, there will be unexpected results. Do you want to have a try? As long as my strength can get improved, I'm even willing to go through hell. Okay, this stuff won't work if you apply it only once, so after the pain is over, you're gonna apply it once more. I'll give you 5 days. You should let me see your progress when you come back to attend the freshman competition. Okay, I will never let you down, Mr. Zhang. Right, Zhao Ya. Although the unraveling pill is called unraveling, it has actually included pure yang medicinal effects. Since yin and yang are totally incompatible, once this pill has entered the person who has a purine body, it will produce destructive disaster. but under the pressure of the pure yang medicinal effects, in order to protect its host, the purine corporeity will turn itself on, and then your purine body will be activated. Okay, rest assured, Mr. Zhang, I will never let you down, too. Alright, you two can leave now. Help me get Wang Ying and Lu Yang here. Yes, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang, are you calling us? You two have come. How are your legs and hands now? Thank you, Mr. Zhang, my legs have fully recovered. My hand, too, it's all thanks to you, Mr. Zhang. Look at the books on the table, they are kicking skills, boxing techniques, and moving skills, which I specially designed for you too. I'll give you 5 days to cultivate it, work hard, and I need to see you make some achievements in 5 days. The kicking skills and martial arts of Wei Wang family have always been said to be among the best even in the whole Tianxian kingdom. But they're still a far cry from the ones given by Mr. Zhang. What are these boxing techniques? They're so concise while so excellent. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. We will not let you down. Okay, keep trying, I believe you can make it. Alright, help me get Xingyang here. Mr. Zhang, this is the money for the body nourishment medicinal solution. My father asked me to give it to you. He said it's already very kind of you to instruct me. So we can't let you pay for it for us. Okay, then I'll just take it. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang. You're here. Xingyang, you've cultivated your spear techniques very well, but your cultivation base is still too weak. Here are some breath-forging pills. Try to find a way to break through to level 2 in 5 days. Yes, Mr. Zhang. Alright, you can go to cultivate now. The boxing techniques Mr. Zhang gave us this time are so great. Xingyang, let's have a battle when we're both available. Where is Mr. Zhang? Zhao Ya, did you see Mr. Zhang go out? I guess no, let me check in there. Okay. Has Mr. Zhang been staying in that room this whole day? Mr. Zhang, are you there? Mr. Zhang. Is Mr. Zhang in there? Mr. Zhang is sleeping in there. No wonder just now I saw him off color and his eyes were red. The new boxing techniques and moving skills. And to offer us these medicines. Mr. Zhang must have been working around the clock to get these things these days. We must try our best to cultivate. To fulfill Mr. Zhang's orders and enable him to win the teacher evaluation. Only in this way can we live up to our teacher's expectations. Yeah, Mr. Zhang has done too much for us. So we can never lose. The dormitory, he's such a jerk. According to the undercover investigation these days, the day I got hit, Shang Bin didn't come out at all. That is to say, it was Zhang Xuan who beat me up at the door of the dormitory. It really pissed me off. A teacher should be righteous, but he has actually made a sneak attack. More importantly, he has even misled us to think the culprit is someone else. He's such a shameless bastard. But I'll let them off the hook this time, since he can give away something as valuable as the frigid sun mother grass without any hesitation. I suppose with such a teacher, the young lady would not be bullied or suffer any disadvantages. Mr. Yao. A message from our Lord. I have already got to know the thing about ya. I'll come to Tianxian City to visit this Mr. Zhang Xuan in person in a few days. The purine body, there have been instances of that in the family of Ya's mother, but it would cost a lot to activate it. It not only needs good luck, and the more important thing needed is a grade 3 pill which costs tens of millions of gold coins, the unraveling pill. When I come to Tianxian City, I'm going to beg His Majesty to buy one for me from the Alchemist Union, so you've got to make some preparations in advance, too. Besides, I had someone bring you 100,000 for Mr. Zhang. He has already saved my daughter, so I can't let him pay the money for us. We people of Bayou City don't like to owe someone a favor, and will never let the one who has helped us suffer any loss. Mr. Yao, this is what the mayor asked me to bring to you. The mayor has also specially asked you to tell Mr. Zhang that he will certainly repay his favor for instructing our young lady. Okay, I know, don't let the young lady know about this for now. You can leave now. Uncle Yao. My young lady. Since you're here, can you ask someone to help me check how much a pill called unraveling pill is worth probably? And is it more expensive than the breath-forging pill? The unraveling pill is very helpful to a person who has a purine body. Don't worry, My young lady, the mayor will buy one for you in a couple of days. It has cost the mayor a lot to get to know the information that the unraveling pill is very helpful to the young lady, but that Zhang Xuan just figured it out in such a short time. No need, Mr. Zhang has already given me one and asked me to focus on my cultivation these days. He has given you one. The mayor has said it was a grade 3 pill and every one of them would cost tens of millions of gold coins. That's a massive amount of money even for Bayou City, and it would take us years to recover from it if we have really bought one. But Mr. Zhang just gave one to her like that. My young lady, may I take a look at your pill? Here you are. This powerful aura, it's indeed a grade 3 pill. What is this Mr. Zhang exactly? I thought he was just a nasty loser who only knew to harass female students. But turns out he's a very strong martial artist at the acupoint opening stage and a master who works very hard at cultivation and does not care about gain and loss. And he can even easily get the frigid sun mother grass and the unraveling pill. It's not just about strength anymore. Alright, Mr. Yao, I'm going to take the pill now. Could you please guard the door for me tonight? Don't let anyone come in. He just readily gave the unraveling pill that even the mayor has no access to buy to the young lady. Mayor, I know you don't want to owe him a favor, but I'm afraid we won't be able to repay this Mr. Zhang's favor in a short time. Pacify my mind and just focus on the cultivation. And let my techniques work. Mr. Zhang has said this stuff wouldn't work if I apply it only once. Let's get started. Let me try a little bit first. It hurts. Maybe I can just give up. I feel my current cultivation base is not bad. Maybe I can improve my strength little by little. But if I give up now, will Mr. Zhang give up on me? If Mr. Zhang gives up on me, I may just go back to being nothing but a butterball they said me to be. I've visited 10 teachers before, but I was only driven out by them and none of them was willing to give me a chance. Only Mr. Zhang didn't scoff at me for being fat and having very poor strength. And he has even created techniques especially for me and worked around the clock to search for this liquid, to help me make progress and break through. No, I can't let Mr. Zhang down. If I can't even make it through this, how can I face Mr. Zhang's kindness and devotion to me? Mr. Zhang, rest assured, I will never let you down. I will definitely hold on. I'll just rip the band-aid off. It will be painful either way, so let me just make it quick. It's so painful. What is this? Why do I have scales on my body now? Is it because I've made it? Let me have a try. This tree looks quite strong, then I'll just try it on this tree. Okay, bring it on. Let me use my old way first hit it. It's just like a tickle. And it doesn't hurt at all. With the improvement of my defense, my power has been enhanced, too. I have made it. Mr. Zhang, I've made it. I've fulfilled what you asked me to do. The dormitory. Are you all right, my young lady? Don't come in, Mr. Yao, I'm okay. What happened? I seem to have broken through to level 2 now. And my purine body has been activated, too. That's great, congratulations, my young lady. I let my power circulate through my body according to the techniques given by Mr. Zhang, and then the violent qi in my body has really subsided a lot. Besides, I've really made it. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Zhang Xian's dormitory. Why am I sleeping here? I remember yesterday I was in there. Was it those little guys? I was so tired yesterday that I just fell asleep sitting on the stool. It should be those students who moved me here because they wanted me to have a good sleep. Looks like I've been really spent these days. Otherwise, with my current strength, I would certainly feel it when they carried me. It's kind of late now. As a noted teacher, I should go to handle the affairs of those who have paid me more than 80 million. You're finally back, sir. All right, cut the crap, let's get down to the business. All right, get in line, one at a time. Thanks for your coming. Welcome next time. Next. Excuse me, Mr. San. We're from the Hongtian Academy. Go away, don't cut in line. Who do you think you are? Didn't you see all those people standing in line? And you're from the Hongtian Academy, don't teachers know how to follow the rules? This is Yang's mansion, so if you break the rules, someone will throw you out before I even have to lift a hand. You. Please calm down, Mr. San. My name is Lu Sun, a star teacher of the Hongtian Academy. And we want to visit Mr. Yang, so could you please bring us to him? Mr. Lu Sun. Isn't he the only son of Mr. Lu Chen? I remember he's the most likely man in the entire Tianxian kingdom to become a noted teacher. But just now, I have actually asked him to go away. I have just offended 3 noted teachers yesterday and now I have actually offended a future noted teacher. Why do I always piss off the noted teachers? Seeing Sir just yelled at whoever he wanted to, I thought it would be very easy to do so, but turns out it's so hard. This is our self-introduction, hope you can give it to Mr. Yang, Mr. San. If we can really meet him, we shall be sure to thank you for helping us. Alright. Just wait here for a moment. If it weren't for his master, he would not have been able to be so smug at all. He's just a nobody, so you don't have to pay any attention to his words, Mr. Wang. Sorry, everybody, we really need to talk to Mr. Yang about something very important now. You're Mr. Lu Sun and Mr. Wang. I'm sorry we didn't recognize you just now. You two are the most famous figures in the whole academy. I've always been wanting to visit you, but I didn't expect that I could meet you here. It's really an honor to meet you, hope we can see each other more often. Sorry, everybody, something came up and Mr. Yang has got to deal with it, so you'll have to come another day. Why is it so sudden? Then what about us? Didn't Mr. Yang let us in? Let you in. I can give you 2 choices now. You can either hand in the money or get out of here. Is that really what Mr. Yang told you? You are only a butler, so don't make the mistake of thinking your words can speak for your masters. Mistake. My master has said whoever wants to see him has to wait in line, and even teachers are no exception. Otherwise, if everyone with a self-introduction can see my master will be up to his ears in work. You guys called yourself star teachers, but you've actually tried to evade paying the money and cut in line. Don't bring shame on the teaching profession, okay? What? So they didn't pay the money but tried to get to Mr. Yang with a mere self-introduction. It's right of Mr. Yang to treat all the visitors the same, and even the teachers have no privileges in his presence. They don't have the money and even try to cut in line. They're so brazen. I regret trying to make acquaintance with them just now. And people like them want to be noted teachers. It's so ridiculous. I believe Mr. Yang will despise people like them who have no character. Gentlemen, you can leave now. Or do you need me to ask someone to send you out? You. Sorry, Mr. San, we shouldn't have acted so recklessly and rudely today. Then we're leaving now. Lu Sun, what should we do now? Of course there's only one way left, that is, scrape together 3 million gold coins and go in there fair and square. 3 million gold coins, but how are we gonna get all this money? My father could have come up with that kind of money, but a few days ago, he had just learned a very powerful spear technique, which cost him millions, so he doesn't have much money now. At present, he can't even come up with hundreds of thousands, let alone 3 million. As for me, you know, I've got some problems with my father recently. So he will not give me that money even if he has it. Besides, it's extremely hard for me to ask him for money. Right, Lu Sun, maybe you can borrow it from His Majesty. Didn't you grow up in the palace, so I reckon it won't be very difficult for you to borrow 3 million from His Majesty. We'll pay him back as soon as we manage to become Mr. Yang's apprentices. His Majesty. A few minutes ago. Sir, this guy is. I also want to know who this guy is. I was so focused on dealing with the problems of those visitors out there that I didn't even notice how this guy got in. Your Majesty. What are you? I'm sorry that I've just stopped in like this, but I'm here to beg you to save someone. Save someone. But I've told you I would stay out of this. Besides, even if you want me to save someone, you don't have to dress like this. I know I shouldn't have taken the liberty of coming to you. I should have come here to invite you after I got the secret books about the Qi connection stage prepared. But, the Grandmaster's condition suddenly worsened last night. I'm afraid that he may even not be able to make it through the day. That's why I came here in such a hurry manner. I really hope you can come with me and save the Grandmaster. Besides, the Grandmaster's health condition is the biggest secret in the kingdom, which should never be known to someone outside the palace. Seems this Majesty has taken me as the final straw. It's a trade anyway. If I can really save that Grandmaster, I believe they won't deny the fact that they should give me the secret books about the Qi connection stage. Alright, I'll go with you to have a look. Chan, later you go tell those people out there that's all for today. And come here another day. Yes. Let's go. Mr. Yang, there are so many people out there, so I might need you to follow me out the back. It's okay. I've used 12 moving skills along the way and I'm almost running out of steam. But Mr. Yang behind me appears so calm, there's no quickness in his breathing as if running like this is just a cinch for him. Since he has so powerful Qi and so wonderful moving skills, no wonder he can make 3 noted teachers admire him so much. Judged from this strength alone, he must have reached the peak of the Qi connection stage. Maybe, he's even already a martial artist at the Grandmaster stage. Since this guy runs at full speed from the start, looks like the Grandmaster's condition is really bad now. But isn't that very ridiculous? I'm going to save someone, but now it turns into a running race that needs me to chase him with all my efforts. If it weren't for his concerns that I was a master, he would have. Luckily, I have just mastered Heaven's Path moving skills a few days ago, which makes me a lot faster. Otherwise, I would have lost the track of him if my mind wandered even for a second, let alone following his pace. With my current cultivation base, it would really consume much of my Qi to use Heaven's Path moving skills to chase him with all my efforts. Since I've already got the things for Zhao Ya and other people, after getting the secret books about the Qi connection stage, it's time to take Yang Xian off the stage. Although it can make me be respected by others and give me a high status to disguise myself as a noted teacher, it has brought me so much trouble. Once I'm seen through by others, I might get beaten to death. Damn, disguising as a noted teacher is so arduous. The backyard of the palace. This is it, Mr. Yang, the Grandmaster is in there. Okay, let's go. Mr. Yang. You guys have come, too. The mainstay of the Tianxian Kingdom Shenhong. Please save our Grandmaster, Mr. Yang. If I can find a way to save him, surely I will do it. No wonder His Majesty came to me so hurriedly. With his current condition, he might not even make it through the day if he can't receive timely treatment. Let me take a look first. The Library of Heaven's Path is not responding. Is it that Shenhong isn't in a coma and he's conscious? Although he isn't in a coma, it's not realistic to force him up and make him throw some punches. He already looks more dead than alive, so if I force him to throw some punches, I'm afraid he may die here before he really does that. Mr. Yang, have you found any way to save him? Well, I've specially confirmed that when I see the conscious people throw punches, or when I touch the unconscious people, in both cases relevant books will appear in the library. But, what am I supposed to do with such a half-dead man? Right, do you have anything here that can put someone into a coma quickly? But not kill them. Put someone into a coma but not kill them. Not kill them. The only ways I've heard of saving people are infusing Qi into patients, giving patients medicines or acupuncture treatment. One never know there's still such a way. We've all seen how unusual Mr. Yang's methods can be, haven't we? But why does he want something that can put people in a coma to save half-dead Shenhong? I've got a powder here. With only one sniff of this powder, people will be knocked out at once. I didn't expect you really have such a thing, but why would an emperor carry such a drug around? Please don't misunderstand me, Mr. Yang. I only bring this with me this time in fear of an accident. Okay, let's do it. Come on, sniff it, just one sniff is enough. When others try to save someone, they'll let their patients take tonics, drink spiritual liquid, and absorb Qi, but Mr. Yang is actually asking his patient to sniff some harmful powder. Mr. Yang, this powder has a very strong effect, since the Grandmaster is already very weak. I'm afraid that, He will not be able to take it, if he really sniffs the powder. Strong effect, can't take it. Yeah, this guy is only hanging on by a thread of faith, so if he really passes out, the faith will be lost and then he could have died on the spot. Then, is there anything that can enhance his life force in a short period of time so that he would not die even if he falls into a coma? Fall into a coma but not die. Mr. Liu, in the diagnostic techniques of noted teachers, is there a case where he can only diagnose a patient after the patient has passed out? Well, all the cases I've seen are that one can only diagnose patients when they're conscious, so I don't know why he has to put his patient in a coma. Mr. Yang, we have got the Grandmaster taking almost all the tonics he can take, so I think the medicine that can enhance his life force will not have much effect on him now. Gosh, so this guy is already so far gone. Am I really gonna fail this time? But I do know there's a thing that can increase people's vitality in a short period of time, just like His Majesty has mentioned just now. It will increase weak people's strength and get them refreshed with minimal side effects. It's just that. What? It's just that, it's not some kind of tonic. But, a kind of poison. Poison. Everyone knows that the poison master is a discreditable job. They make drugs to do dirty things like hurting people in secret, which is despised by the public. However, the fact that this profession has survived proves that it must have its own value. But this poison is said to be a mixture of a dozen deadly poisons in a special proportion, as complex as alchemy. As these poisons are incompatible with each other, the thing you get will reach a perfect balance. Therefore, it will not only do no harm to people's life but also activate their potential, making them restore their vitality in a short period of time. It's very amazing. Although poison masters are very rare enough, the thing I mentioned just now is even rarer, even in the top-ranked kingdoms. Don't you know that, Mr. Yang? I don't like poison masters. So I don't have much research on this. Then do you have this medicine? The medicine must be prepared on the spot by the poison master and cannot be preserved. Otherwise, once one of these poisons changes, the whole medicine will mutate, causing a disruption in the balance and becoming highly toxic. How could we possibly have such a thing? I see. Since it needs a poison master, then please find one to make it, Your Majesty. What? I need this medicine to save the Grandmaster. But the Tianxian Kingdom is just an insignificant country without any ranks, so the profession of poison master does not exist in our country at all. Don't you know that, Mr. Yang? Doesn't exist. I didn't expect I had pretended to be a master for so long, but I was actually stumped by a little common sense. My bad, I thought I was still in the kingdom I was in a few years ago. If I had known there were no poison masters in the Tianxian Kingdom, I would never have mentioned this. Although there are many books about poisons in the library, I haven't read them yet. Besides, there is no record of this profession in the Tianxian Kingdom. Looks like I'll only have to learn more about the world. Since there are poison masters, it means the kingdom he used to stay in is top-ranked. We've visited all the top-ranked kingdoms around. But we have never heard of Yang Xian or someone like him. Then do you know what poisons are needed to make this medicine? If you have them here, I can try to make one. The top priority now is to save the Grandmaster. Make one. To be honest, the prescription for this medicine is very simple, which consists of 10 poisons. Even I can recite them clearly. But to make it reach perfect balance, have no side effects, and be able to increase vitality is the unique skill of the poison master. Even the slightest mistake will lead to total failure. So even you know the prescription, there's no way you can make it. I can't make it even I know the prescription. How about this, just tell me the prescription and get those poisons for me. Alright, since you insist. The prescription for the all-nourishing medicine consists of soul-rooted grass, the venom of the bamboo snake, deadly flowers, the blood of the black toad. All of them are indeed very poisonous. After taking any one of them, even the martial artists at the Qi connection stage will die, let alone the other people. But since these 10 poisons can become an extremely nutritious tonic when they're made in special proportions, I have to say the skills of the poison master are really amazing. But I don't think it will change anything even if we get them for you. Without a poison master to make it, it's just a deadly poison, which doesn't do anything to save people. Yeah, Shenhong's current condition is indeed very intractable. Maybe we can just figure out another way together. While that medicine made by the poison master can restore one's vitality in a short period of time, and using it to save Shenhong is indeed the best way now, it's useless if we don't know how to make it. You guys have also said this medicine will work, so if we can make this medicine up, all will be well. We've already known what poisons are needed, so who cares if there's a poison master or not? Do you think without a poison master, there's no way to save a person? But we know very little about the properties of these poisons. Once anything goes wrong, these poisons will kill Shenhong on the spot, which is totally irreversible. Alright, if we know very little about them, let's just learn more about them, and if we don't know how to make the medicine, let's just try it. There's no need to make such a fuss. Learn. Try. Don't you think such last-minute cramming is too outrageous? In this world, every profession requires the guidance of a master and years of constant research to achieve anything, but this guy just said he's gonna learn and apply it immediately. What the hell? Shenjue, what's with this person you brought to save me? I just want to live a few years longer to guard the Tianxian kingdom. But this guy is gonna use drugs, poison, or something like that on me. What the hell have I done wrong? Mr. Yang, the things you need are ready. Okay. Alright, I have all the materials now. So I can use the Library of Heaven's path to find the right recipe for this medicine. Mr. Yang, it's not a game after all, so you'd better not try it, Will. I know it's not a game, so I'm gonna learn how to make it now. He's really gonna learn it. Alright, let's get started. Combine all the books about poisons together. The right recipe. Alright, let me have a look. Poisons can harm as well as save lives, so we can't always take a negative attitude towards them. Learning to use the poison well can even bring people back to life. Although the poison master is a discreditable job, its skills have extensive knowledge and profound scholarship, which cannot be mastered in a very short time. This Mr. Yang is very knowledgeable and his methods to help people break through are very unusual. So let's just see how he's gonna do it. As expected, although I haven't reached the level of a poison master, I've got a pretty good grasp of the knowledge of these poisons. Grandmaster. Mr. Yang, the Grandmaster can't hold on any longer. It's gonna be too late if you don't come to help him. Mr. Yang, if you have any other way to save him, please do it. If you can really save him, we Tianxian Kingdom is willing to give anything to you. But I am trying to save him. After I get this medicine ready, just let the Grandmaster take it, and then I'll figure out a way to help him after he gets some strength back. He's totally messing around. A person would die instantly even if only a tenth or even 1% of these poisons were accidentally ingested, let alone a drop. It's very horrible. Therefore, the preparation of the poison requires special equipment and should be extremely accurate. Even the slightest error will not be allowed. But Mr. Yang is just doing it at random. Yeah. When poison masters make a new poison, after mixing two poisons together, they'll give them time to react before they add the third one, just like the alchemists do when they refine the pills. There's a certain order of what drugs to put in and when to put them in, and even a little error would undo all the efforts, since he just puts in the drugs at will. I'm afraid that he might cause death. All-nourishing medicine. I've made it. He has made it. All he did was put in the drugs at random and then, he just managed to make it. Maybe it's just he himself who thinks he has made it. Give it to him to drink. Be quick. Drink. But we haven't determined if it's toxic yet. We have no time to lose. Just give it to him, or he may die for real. But this medicine. To be honest, I don't have the slightest confidence that the medicine made up by Mr. Yang will work, but I can't come up with another way now. It will be dead either way, so let me just take my chances. Grandmaster. Please forgive my rudeness. I am the Grandmaster of the Tianxian Kingdom, an extremely powerful martial artist who is even more exalted than the Emperor. But now I am being fed an unknown poison that hasn't been tested to be harmless by the pill sample beasts. Why is my life so hard? I can't live in peace, and now I can't even die in peace. Grandmaster. So, it still failed. As expected, This is not a drug that can be made easily. Mr. Yang, the Grand Master. Your Majesty, are you gonna kill the Grand Master? Please make way. What? Grand Master, you? Are you gonna choke Mu Epsilon to death, you unfilial bastard? No, I'm not, Grand Master. Thank you for saving me, Mr. Yang. Let's cut the pleasantries. I need you to show me your punches now. Punch. After having a close call with death, I've thought it all through. If I can keep this kingdom, I'll try my best to keep it, but if I can't, I'll just obey my destiny. There's no need to push for it. Besides, I feel so enervated that I can't wield any chi now. So I think there's no point in letting you see my feeble punches. I'm sorry, Mr. Yang, but let's just skip that. The only reason I want you to show me your punches is that I need to let the library generate the book for me so that I would know what's wrong with you. But why are you going into a long-winded monologue, and you even begin talking about philosophy? It's very good that you can make such a conclusion after escaping death, Shenhong. All wealth and honor will be useless in the end, and what matters most is your own strength. Although the power the kingdom vested in you is very good, it has restricted your development. Otherwise, with your talents, you must have long broken through to the Grandmaster level. Yeah, it's a pity that I didn't realize it until now. But my ass. Just cut the crap and show me your punches. There's a limit to how long the all-nourishing medicine can restore a person's vitality, which will wear off after an incense stick has burned out. But instead of showing me your punches, you just began talking nonsense and expressing your reflections on life. You can just die after an incense stick has burned out, but in that way, all my hard efforts to make the all-nourishing medicine will be just in vain. Grandmaster, didn't you just wake him up? So why did you have to knock him out? Is there really a medical method that can only be used when the patient is put in a coma? Alright, now let me see what on earth is wrong with this Grandmaster. Shenhong, the grandfather of Shenjue, the emperor of the Tianxian kingdom. A martial artist at the half-step Grandmaster stage. Mr. Yang, can the Grandmaster still be saved? Yes, it's not too late now, let's wake him up first. Okay. Grandmaster, how do you feel now? Are you all right? I think I just had a dream. I have just begun to express my reflections on life and then. Save your crap. Now I'll give you two choices. First, break through to the Grandmaster level and continue to live. Second, just like what you said just now, you can feel free to choose to die and save me some efforts to help you. I still stand a chance to live. And I can even break through to the Grandmaster level. Mr. Yang, can you really teach me the way to break through? It's very easy to break through, but you've got to listen to me and do exactly what I say, no refutation and no resistance. Otherwise, I won't be able to make you break through. That is to say, all you need to do is cooperate and do what you're told without asking any questions. That's just a little thing which is very easy to do. As long as you can make me break through, I'm willing to do anything. Easy. A little thing. The reason this Mr. Yang asks you to agree to everything he says before the treatment starts is that. Okay, it's good that you agree to that. Your Majesty, please go get some dancing girls here in the palace. They're better to have a nice body. Dancing girls. The dancing girls only know to dance and they almost have no cultivation base, so what does he want them for? Besides, he even wants them to have a nice body. Why do I feel like this is not going to be used for treatment? Is it because Mr. Yang is also? Fine, forget about it. Mr. Yang's wisdom is beyond my comprehension. Now let me just do what I was told. Mr. Yang, are you satisfied with them? Yes, that's enough. I don't know what Mr. Yang is gonna do, but I think I can learn from such methods of breaking through. Yeah, although I've seen Mr. Yang's unusual means, I still need to dig a little deeper into his method. Why do I feel the way he uses to help Shenhong is so different from the way he used to help me? Right, Your Majesty, I forgot to tell you. To prepare me some more things. Mr. Yang, if you're interested in that kind of thing, I can send as many as you want to your mansion, but I should say, it's unseemly to use it here. Besides, since you're so strong, I don't think you'll need that thing. Just cut your meaningless crap and do what Mr. Yang said. Go. Yes. What did he ask Shinjui to do? He asked His Majesty to get him a thing. A thing? What's that thing that could make Shinjui so shocked? It's the filter. Although I've long guessed Mr. Yang's means would not be normal, the filter is still. He sends for dancing girls, takes Shenhong's clothes off, and then asks for this thing. Is he gonna do that kind of thing here? Mr. Yang, the things you want are ready. Okay, give the drug to me and tie the Grandmaster to the bed with this rope. Tie him to the bed. Please forgive my rudeness, Grandmaster. It's okay, just do it. Mr. Yang, I've done. Okay, then let the Grandmaster take this drug. What? Stop your questions and just give it to me. Yes. This just keeps getting weirder. Do we need to stop them? But I think it's not out of control yet, so let's just wait a little longer. When I had a sack put over my head and beaten, at least my reputation wasn't ruined, but this time it seems that Mr. Yang is gonna make the Grandmaster do something immoral to break through, so I think even if the Grandmaster has succeeded, his anger towards that may kill him. Alright, you guys just stand here and dance. Yes. Dance. Since I've already reached this age, I've long lost that kind of desire. They can no longer arouse. This feeling is. How is it possible? Shinjui, what was that thing you just fed me? It's filter. Filter. Fuck. I'm fine with you playing such a trick on your parents. But how can you do that to your grandfather? Grandmaster, please don't blame me, it's Mr. Yang who asked me to do so. I can't refuse him. Bullshit. Mr. Yang is a noted teacher and an upright man, so how can he possibly let me eat that kind of thing? You must have got him wrong, and now you want to shift the blame on Mr. Yang. Have you forgotten how good I've been to you, you brat? I can't take it anymore. Mr. Yang, can you do something to help him? No, just leave him alone. Mr. Liu, you have always been well informed, so can you see what way Mr. Yang is using to help him break through? The way of breaking through. In my whole life, I've never heard that one can make a breakthrough by taking drugs. Mr. Liu, would you like to stop this farce? How can we just let it have its way? But, the way Mr. Yang helped me last time was also very inconceivable. Maybe this is just like last time. It may look very weird, but it's actually very helpful to him. But, look at it, Shenhong has totally gone crazy now. Once this thing gets out, his reputation will be ruined even if he dies. Besides, the Grandmaster level is the first hurdle of the 9 levels of martial artists, just like carp jumping over the Dragon Gate. Once the martial artist manages to make a breakthrough, he will take a qualitative leap. Over the years, numerous talents and top martial artists couldn't make it and were stuck in this stage even when they were at their best and had the strongest chi. While Shenhong has lost his reason and only thinks about throwing himself at the beauties now, so how could he possibly succeed? I can't take it anymore. This is the 8th level of the martial artist, the Grandmaster level. He has made it. You guys can leave now. Yes. Grandmaster. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Please get up. Mr. Yang, why can the Grandmaster? My work is already done, but he's still asking me for an explanation. It's so troublesome. The Grandmaster is almost at the end of his life, and his physical functions have declined to the limit. Under these circumstances, his desire to live is not that strong. And just because of this, he can show contempt for life and death and feel that death is not that scary. In this case, both his mind stage and the body function have reached a state of decline, so even the grade 2 and grade 3 top pills won't be able to get him over the hump and break through to the Grandmaster level, let alone tonics. So if you want to keep him alive, you've got to find him a reason to live, and one that he can't refuse. Whenever it is, no man can refuse the temptation of young women. Besides, he has taken drugs, so under the stimulation of medicine, his body function will certainly be revitalized. Once such a feeling builds up to a certain point, it will be much easier for him to make a breakthrough. Of course, the most important factor is the Scorching Sun spell he cultivates. After cultivating the Scorching Sun spell for so many years, There's a lot of yang qi in his body and he is endowed with the fire nature. At this time, the stimulation of drugs and beauties to him is just like sparks being dropped on an oil drum, which immediately ignited a fire. So that's it. With all his energy being concentrated on one point to make a breakthrough, it will be just a cinch to do it. I can't believe this can work. His ways now seem more inconceivable than unorthodox. So there are many different ways to make a breakthrough. If you're stuck in a rut, it's not going to work in a lot of situations. As the noted teachers, we need to keep pondering rather than stick to the rules only. Luckily, I infused my qi into the pill, which broken through a blockage in his meridians. Only when his meridians are flowing smoothly can he make a breakthrough at one stroke. But as the qi formation of heaven's path I cultivate is too pure, I'd better keep it a secret for now. You're right, Mr. Yang. Right, Mr. Yang. I have also been stuck at the half-step grandmaster stage for many years, so do I need to use some drugs and beauties to break through to the grandmaster level, too? Your Majesty, Lu Sun and Wang Chao, the teachers of the Hongtian Academy, wants to see you. What are they coming here for at such a time? Lu Sun, Wang Chao. Take them to the study, I'll be there in a minute. Didn't they want to see me just now, but why are they coming here now? Is it because I was spotted leaving the mansion and then they came after me here? Shenjue, then I'll just leave you to your business, I don't want to show my face like this. Yes, we'll also leave after talking with the Grandmaster about the breakthrough for a while. Alright. Your Majesty, can I join you in meeting those two-star teachers of the Tianxian Kingdom? Sure. Your Majesty, Lu Sun and Wang Chao are here. Aren't they the two haughty idiots I met at the gate of the academy yesterday? So they are the legendary Lu Sun and Wang Chao. Greetings, Your Majesty. What do you want to see me about, gentlemen? We venture to come here to ask you for something, Your Majesty. We want to borrow 3 million gold coins from you. Borrow money. We want to visit Mr. Yang, but there is a rule, which I think you may have also heard about, that is, we've got to hand over 3 million gold coins before entering his yard. I assure you I'll pay you back, as long as I can meet Mr. Yang. I'm fully confident that he'll make me his apprentice. When the time comes, I'm sure my 3 million gold coins will be returned, and then I can give the money back to you, Your Majesty. You want to visit Mr. Yang? Why are you so sure Mr. Yang will take you as his apprentice? What if he turns you down and then your 3 million just goes down the drain? How are you going to pay His Majesty back by then? Since I, Lu Sun, have the ability to make a name for myself in the Tianxian Kingdom, surely I have the confidence. As for whether Mr. Yang will accept me or whether the 3 million can be returned, it's my own business, so don't bother to worry about it. Besides, I'm talking to His Majesty, so you, a mere merchant, don't get to point fingers and make these unnecessary comments. I'm not trying to butt in on this, I just want to remind you that once the money can't be returned, you'll certainly not be able to pay His Majesty back. What are you going to tell His Majesty at that time? Please watch your tongue, sir. Mr. Lu Sun is the star teacher ranked first in the Hongtian Academy and will become a noted teacher sooner or later. Do you think such a person is going to be a deadbeat for mere 3 million gold coins? To say the least, even if others want to give the money to Mr. Lu, he may not accept it. Not everyone can make a future noted teacher owe a favor. Okay. Alright. Your Majesty, you know how I am, so even if Mr. Yang refuses to return the money, as long as I have the determination to do it, I'm sure to scrape together the money and pay it back to you. I don't have to ruin my reputation to be a deadbeat just for this amount of money. Well, I seem to have heard that Meriang no longer receives visitors, so even if you have money, you may not be able to see him. Whether I can see him or not, it's my own business. Don't you think it's very rude of you to try to meddle with others' business? I'm borrowing money from His Majesty, not from you. It's His Majesty who can choose to lend it to me or not. You don't have to worry about that. Alright. It's just 3 million, so you don't have to borrow it. Master Lu Chen is my teacher, so I can just give the money to you. Thank you, Your Majesty. But still please take this as borrowing. I don't want to owe that guy any favor. Mr. Li, take them to get 3 million gold coins. Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll pay you back as soon as possible. I assure you I'll keep my word. Then please allow us to excuse ourselves now, Your Majesty. Okay. By the way, I don't know who you are, but since you're able to confer with His Majesty, you can't be some kind of nonentity. However, there's one thing I want to warn you about. When others are in a conversation, you'd better not cut in at will. It's very annoying to do so. Mr. Li, who is that guy? Well, sorry, all I know is that he is a guest of His Majesty. Sorry, Mr. Yang, he might not know who you are, he didn't mean to offend. It doesn't matter, it's inevitable for him to be a little proud since he has made such achievements at such a young age. Alright, since Shenhong has made the breakthrough, I've got to leave now. Hope you can collect the secret books about the Qi connection stage for me soon, Your Majesty. Yes. See you. When we see Mr. Yang, just cut all the crap and get to the point, telling him that we want to be his apprentices and are willing to serve him. Okay, but look at the guy behind us. He's the man in the palace just now. Yeah, he's a man who can be in council with His Majesty, so although he's very mean, he must be something. Let's just ignore him and mind our own business. Yeah, I know, but why do I feel he's following us? Maybe he wants to visit Mr. Yang, too. Alright, stop talking. Mr. San is just at the gate, so let's hand over the money to him. Mr. San, here's the fee for the two of us to visit Mr. Yang. This time we're qualified to go in there, right? You managed to scrape together the money that quick. But didn't you hear what I just said? From now on, Mr. Yang stops receiving money, no matter how large the amount is. The ones who haven't been called should not mess around and just get out of here. San Chong, you're nothing but a mere butler. Do you know who you are talking to? Wang Chao, calm down. Mr. San, I don't think we need to introduce ourselves anymore. It's our fault to come here without the money before. But this time, we've got both the money and the self-introduction prepared, so could you please bring them to Mr. Yang for us again? If Mr. Yang really refuses to meet us, then we'll just give up and don't bother him ever again. Why could that guy just walk in there? Mr. San, what's that supposed to mean? We have both handed over the money and self-introduction but we've only got shut out. So why could that guy just walk in there without any permission? Is that guy an idiot? Does he lose his mind? It turns out that not all star teachers are smart. Judging from these people's reaction, is he? Mr. San, the one who walked in just now is. He's my master. Mr. Yang, Yang Xian. Mr. Yang. What's this poison? How come? I've never seen this before. Although there are thousands of books about poisons in the library, which record the properties and smell of various poisons, the black smoke in my body doesn't match any of the ones in the book. And I can't use my qi to drive it out. When the qi pours in, this black smoke will be like seeing its nemesis burrow into the meridians and hide. There's no record of this poison even in the royal library of the Tianxian kingdom, which means the rank of this poison is higher than the Tianxian kingdom. But when did I take this poison? As far as I can remember, none of the people I've met so far have used poison, and Mr. Liu has also said there are no poison masters in the Tianxian kingdom. Is it that the previous owner of my body didn't die of drinking, but of this poison? But he was just a good-for-nothing orphan without any relatives and had offended no one, so who would use a poison that even can't be found in the Tianxian kingdom to kill him? If they really want to kill him, they can just beat him to death. There's no need for such a fuss. Why took the trouble to do that? Fine, my qi can suppress this black smoke now anyway. If I want to detoxify my body, I need to know what poison it is first. The books about poisons in the Tianxian kingdom are still not enough. Seems that I've got to go to a place with more books. But I need to settle the things down here first. Let me go ask those 3 noted teachers about it later. Mr. Liu, why do we have to change clothes? I've heard from His Majesty about the thing between Zhang Xuan and Lu Sun. Since we're free now, let's just come to take a look. But if we come here in the suit of the noted teacher, I believe Mr. Zhang Xuan will directly come to us reverentially and do whatever we say. If so, how can we see his true character? Yeah, it's good to change into our own clothes. Only when nobody knows who we are can we test his character. But isn't this classroom too small? Looks like this Mr. Zhang is indeed not well treated at the academy. He taught in such a bad environment, but can still remain calm, since he can be not elated by success nor disturbed by failure. Seems that he can already take the rough with the smooth. That's very admirable. Wang Tao. I still can't understand what Mr. Zhang said about condense qi and let it flow together. Can you explain it to me again? Okay, but since Mr. Zhang explained very mysterious and subtle about this point of knowledge, even I only understand less than a tenth of it. How about this? When Mr. Zhang explained that, I had taken some notes, so let's study on it together. Okay, that's great. Look, this is what Mr. Zhang said about the breath-gathering stage. Condense qi and let it flow together. Take the spiritual energy of heaven and earth as a part of your own body, instead of forcing yourself to absorb it. In this way, qi will take us humans as their carriers so that the degree we can condense spiritual energy will increase. At that time Mr. Zhang had taught 10 methods, but I had only taken notes on 3 of them. We can study on them together. Look at the first one. Take the spiritual energy of heaven and earth as a part of your own body. I've also heard this theory from my teacher. This Zhang Xuan can explain it so subtly. Let's hear more of it. Mr. Zhuang, you're on my hair. I'm sorry. 10 minutes later. He can even dissect the mere breath-gathering stage so thoroughly. Look like this Mr. Zhang's insight into cultivation is far superior to mine. I'm afraid that he might have already reached the enlightened level. Everything in the world can enlighten a man as long as he observes it carefully. The enlightened level is a realm of understanding that comes only after one's cultivation base has reached the grandmaster level, and one's martial art has formed its own school. Has Zhang Xuan already reached the grandmaster level? Not only grandmasters can reach that level, some very excellent teachers, through the research and learning of cultivation, can form their own school of thought, too. If a teacher can teach students this kind of theory, the students may be enlightened and benefit a lot, but this kind of teacher is almost 1 in a million and is very hard to find. I didn't expect Mr. Zhang was one of them. He's really like an unprocessed jade with good quality. Yeah, even I will get new insights into my cultivation after hearing this theory, not to mention the students. He uses the simplest and concise words to explain the most complex cultivation so that anyone can understand that. I really admire his skill. With this theory, his students are sure to make progress very fast. Maybe it will only take them less than 1 year to break through to the breath-gathering stage. It's a pity that we can only sit in on Mr. Zhang's class and are only qualified for the most basic explanations. If we could get a one-on-one lesson from him, we'd probably have long broken through to the next level. Yeah. Sit in on. They are just students, who can only sit in on his class. My sister, Wang Ying, was just at the early level 1 breath-gathering stage when the school begins, but after getting Mr. Zhang's one-on-one training, she made very big progress in cultivation base in about just 10 days, and she has even managed to break through to the Dantian formation stage last night. I envy her so much. I really don't know why I was so pig-headed back then as I set my heart on being Mr. Lu's student. If I had chosen Mr. Zhang to be my teacher, I would have long made a breakthrough. What his student went from the early level 1 breath-gathering stage to the Dantian formation stage in about 10 days. When people are at the level 1 breath-gathering stage, they should gather qi and let it flow through the whole body. Without the nourishment of qi, the meridians in the body won't be able to dilate smoothly, and thus people won't be able to break through to the Dantian formation stage. That is to say, this stage can only be broken through step by step, and there is no shortcut to go at all. Without years of effort, it's very hard to break through to this stage. Even if it's us who are to instruct the students, it would also take at least half a year to make them break through. She made a breakthrough in about just 10 days. If it's true, doesn't that mean this Zhang Xuan is even better than us in teaching? This is. It's perhaps Yuan Tao banging against the wall again. Yuan Tao, is he the student who came last in the academy examination? Maybe. Let's go to have a look. His defense is so strong, I reckon even the martial artists at the level 6 acupoint opening stage can't crack such a powerful defense. Even if it's us who want to crack his defense, it would take a lot of work. Look there. What powerful leg techniques. The force of her kick must have been 400 kilograms. She turns and swings her legs. After that, she starts to push and then twists her hips. All her movements are flowing very smoothly. Yeah, the way I see it, This girl must have been cultivating the leg techniques for at least 7 or 8 years, or else her techniques can never be so excellent. Is she also Zhang Xuan's student? But why have we never heard of any of his students being so good at leg techniques? Why are there such weirdos in our academy? I don't know, let's just get out of here. Right, isn't she Wang Ying, the girl who has got injured in the leg? Please calm down, Mr. Liu. I can't believe she has not only recovered from her leg injury but also got so powerful leg techniques. But, since she was once injured in the leg, how could her legs possibly explode with such power? Is it because her leg has been completely healed? But even if it has been completely healed, it wouldn't have had such explosive power all at once. Mr. Liu, look over there. Is there anything wrong? He's just trying to get the spear intent, as people who practice spearmanship often do, so I don't see there's anything unusual. It's not his movements, but... this is... spear. Gosh, chill out, will you? Why do I feel like some people were there just now? Did I hear it wrong? Are you sure you have seen it? Absolutely, that is spear intent. Almost no one under the age of 40 can really perform spear intent. This teenager's chi is gushing out and he has even got spear intent. Although it's the simplest and most basic one, it's the real spear intent after all. He is Xingyang. When he entered the school, he wanted to choose Mr. Wang as his teacher, but Mr. Wang didn't think he was qualified to be his student, so he must only have mastered some basic spear techniques at that time. But now, in about just 10 days, he has become a spear master who can let out spear intent. It's not the result of excellent teaching skills already, but a miracle. Zhang Xuan. What is him exactly? I've finally solved all the problems of people who have paid money in these 2 days. I'm finally free now. But the teacher evaluation is the day after tomorrow. I wonder how those kids' cultivation is going on now. Master Zhang. We're on our way to meet you at the academy. It has saved us many efforts to run into you here. Hi, Master Zhang. Why do you want to see me? We want to ask you for a favor. What's it? I'll try my best to help if I can. I think you still remember that we went to Master Lu Chen to ask for Mo Xian painting, right? Actually, the reason we want Mo Xian painting is that we want it for someone's birthday. The painting you have given us would be a perfect birthday present. It's just that I'm afraid that it would be very troublesome if Mr. Tian wants to see its painter when he sees the painting, so I want to invite you to the birthday banquet with us. Go to a birthday banquet? I have no interest in it at all, so I'll skip it. I don't care whose birthday it is, but it's none of my business anyway, and I don't want to go over there and suck up to people at all. Master Zhang, just come with us. This Mr. Tian is a very nice person, and even His Majesty will attend that banquet in person. His Majesty will attend, too. Yeah, actually, to be honest with you, His Majesty will indeed come. But more importantly, the ones who invite you to that banquet are not us, but my teacher, the noted teacher Lu Ling. Lu Ling is your teacher. And he knows me. Now I am Zhang Xuan, not Mr. Yang. Does Mr. Lu really know who Zhang Xuan is? And he has even especially sent someone to invite me. Is it because my cover has been blown? If my cover has really been blown, leaving aside it's a very serious crime to disguise myself as a noted teacher, how am I supposed to explain why me, a nobody under 20, knows so many things and have got such sharp eyes? I can't find any excuse for it at all. Not only Mr. Liu, Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Jing know you, too. Especially when I told them you could draw a painting at the 5th level yesterday, all of them almost jumped with excitement. Master Zhang, I should say this is a very good chance. I have never seen my teacher so interested in a person. As long as he has his eye on you, you'll be able to become his apprentice and teaching assistant very soon. Besides, you've got a supplementary occupation, and with your teaching assistantship, you can basically pass the trial of noted teachers. A supplementary occupation. Pass the trial of noted teachers, what does that mean? The noted teacher should not only be able to give guidance on cultivation, but also on other professions. Therefore, to become a noted teacher, you should not only have a wealth of knowledge, but most importantly, you should also have a certain supplementary occupation. Simply put, if you're well versed in one supplementary occupation, you're qualified to take the trial of 1-star noted teachers. And if you're well versed in 2 supplementary occupations, you're qualified to take the trial of 2-star noted teachers, and so on. Of course, the demands of the supplementary occupations will also increase accordingly, and the higher level one applies for, the more demanding it is. If you only want to apply for the 1-star noted teacher, it's totally enough to take painter as your supplementary occupation. I see, no wonder the noted teachers can give guidance on any profession, so that's the reason. Right, I've already got 1-star alchemist as my supplementary occupation. Does that mean as long as I can be the apprentice of a noted teacher, I will be qualified to take the trial of noted teachers? With this status, I will be respected wherever I go and no one will dare to make trouble for me anymore. Looks like I've got to pass the trial of noted teachers as soon as possible. If you want to be a noted teacher, you should become one's apprentice and teaching assistant first, and if you want to be an apprentice, you should have a real noted teacher as your teacher and let them act as your guide. You can also take either Lu Ling, Zhuang Xian or Zheng Fei as your teacher, Master Zhang. You want me to choose one of them as my teacher? In these 2 days, these 3 people often went to Mr. Yang's mansion and implied that they wanted me to be their teacher from time to time, but since I thought Yang Xian would soon be taken off the stage, I had never said yes to them. If I really use the identity of Zhang Xian to take one of them as my teacher, and if they take Yang Xian as their teacher, then I will be my own grandmaster and my own apprentice's apprentice at the same time. And the point is, once they want to let Yang Xian and Zhuang Xian meet each other, this lie will be exposed. Damn, what the hell is this mess? If that really happens, I'm gonna have a split personality sooner or later. Fine, forget about it for now. Maybe it would be good to meet these 3 noted teachers as Zhang Xian, for first, it can get them to remember me, and second, I can just take the chance to ask them about the poison gas in my body. Then when is that birthday banquet you mentioned, and who is that Mr. Tian exactly? Is he someone so important that even those 3 noted teachers and His Majesty will go to visit him in person? The birthday banquet is today, and if we leave now, we'll make it just in time. I'll tell you about Mr. Tian on the way. Okay. Mr. Tian used to be a teacher of Beiwu Academy, and Mr. Lu, Mr. Zhuang, and Mr. Zheng had all learned from him. Although he didn't teach them how to cultivate, he was once their teacher after all, so surely they should attend his 90th birthday banquet since they're all in the Tianxian kingdom now. This Mr. Tian doesn't teach how to cultivate, but he's also a teacher. What Mr. Tian mainly teaches is the tea ceremony. He is a real master of the tea ceremony. Master of the tea ceremony. Mr. Lu and the other 2 teachers only learned from him for a while for the trial of noted teachers, so they were not really his real students. The mansion of Mr. Tian. Here we are. Master Zhang, please come with me. Mr. Lu and the other 2 teachers shouldn't be here yet, let's wait for them in the side chamber. You, glad to see you. How dare you call her you? I advise you to stay away from here, otherwise, I'll teach you a good lesson. Teach me a good lesson. We did have some fights before, but you have won none of them, have you? Besides, this is my home, so as the host, I surely should take good care of you, my dear guest. You're gonna have a finger in this, don't you think you're too nosy, young Lord Bai? Enough. You. What? We're here to attend Mr. Tian's birthday banquet. Okay, find another place to fight if you guys are that eager to do it. Don't worry, you. I won't bother myself arguing with him, a boor who only knows about fighting. I've just learned a new art of making tea, come with me and I'll let you have a good taste of it. It can help calm the nerves and condense qi. As long as you drink it often, I assure you that you'll enter the tranquil mind soon. Don't bother, I need to wait for Mr. Lu here. It's okay you don't want to come, I want to see Mr. Lu, too. So let me wait here with you together. You, this is. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Zhuang Xian, a teacher of the Hongtian Academy. Master Zhang, this is Tian Long, the only grandson of Mr. Tian, who is the host here. Zhang Xian, the Hongtian Academy. Are you that Zhang Xian who is gonna have a teacher evaluation with Mr. Lu Sun? Lu Sun is the most excellent noted teacher in the Hongtian Academy, and you dare to have a teacher evaluation with him. You've really got a nerve, I admire your boldness. Tian Long, what are you trying to get at? Nothing, I just want to say it's very important to know one's own limitations. If you overreach yourself, you'll only get yourself exhausted. What did you say? Who has overreached himself? Master Zhang is just a low-key person who doesn't like the limelight. Master, what kind of master is him? Not just everyone can be called a master, okay? Only the people who have reached a marvelous level in their profession are qualified to be addressed like that, just like my grandfather. He keeps pursuing perfection in the tea ceremony, and that's why he is entitled to be called the master of the tea ceremony. It would be respectful enough to call him a teacher from the Hongtian Academy in his 20s, Mr. But, Master, he really should know his place. Greetings, Master Yuanyu. Master Yuanyu. Tian Long, you guys have come, too. Master Zhang, you're here, too. It's really been a long time. I remember we just met the other day. That's just pleasantry when an elder says, it's really been a long time, but you just blurted the truth out. You are really good at making people embarrassed. And what did Master Yuanyu call him again, Master? Master Yuanyu, you're a real medical expert and a licensed doctor. But you have actually rushed to a guy younger than you with reverence and even called him, Master. Yes, you're right, it's just that I've hung your wonderful painting in my room and admired it day and night. And the more I looked at it, the more I realized how far I was behind you in painting. That's why I forgot we had just met the other day. It's just a painting, so there's no need to admire it like that. If you really want to learn how to do it, I can teach you. That would be great, thank you very much. Yuanyu, are you really a master? Why do you look like a studious schoolboy now? Learn from this guy, what the hell? Master Zhang is the real master of painting and calligraphy, and even Master Lu Chen admires him very much. If even he doesn't deserve to be called a master, then who does? The master of painting and calligraphy. What level has this infamous teacher who is not even 20 years old achieved to be so respected even by Yuanyu, a real master of painting and calligraphy? I began to learn the tea ceremony at the age of 7, and it has been 18 years, but I have only reached level 2 of the tea ceremony, return to innocence. How is it possible that a guy younger than me has really achieved the master's level? Then I should go over there now. I'll come to you when I'm free, Master Zhang. Okay, just get down to your own business, just find some time to come to me if you really want to learn it. Even if this guy is not a real master, he can't be some nobody since Master Yuanyu has come to greet him in person. Oh, right, today they should be here, too. I was so busy thinking about you that I nearly forgot they would come, too. Zhang Xuan, I'll let them meet you later, and let's see how you are going to disguise yourself as a master at that time. Here they are. Mr. Lu, Mr. Wang, here. Mr. Lu, why didn't you let me know when you came? Because we've just arrived. Tian Long, is there no one in charge of checking the invitations to Mr. Tian's birthday banquet? Why can someone like that guy be here? Of course we have checked the guests' invitations. Miss Huang Yu and young Lord Bai are both invited by me. As for this, Mr. Zhang, I didn't invite him, but since he's the guest Miss Huang Yu and young Lord Bai invited here, I can't say anything to drive him away. Guest, now even a low-level teacher dares to come here and treat himself as a guest. Enough, Wang Chao. Sorry, Mr. Zhang, Wang Chao always speaks with forwardness, please forgive his rudeness. But, I should say this is really not the place you should be, so just go back before Miss Huang Yu gets scolded for you and the reputation of Hongtian Academy gets tarnished. Scolded, tarnished, Lu Sun, what do you mean? Nothing, I just want to remind him that a man should go where he belongs. Miss Huang Yu, I know you're Mr. Lu's teaching assistant and are trusted and favored by him, but that doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. This is the birthday banquet of Mr. Tian, so you'd better watch your behavior. Mr. Tian used to be Mr. Lu's teacher and Mr. Lu is of course obliged to him, so once Mr. Lu finds you bring an infamous low-level teacher to his respected teacher's birthday banquet, it would be very intractable for you since Mr. Lu could be outraged. You? So what you're ultimately trying to say is that I'm an infamous low-level teacher, right? Since it is so. Then noble Mr. Lu, why would you want to have a teacher evaluation with me? Wouldn't it tarnish your great reputation? You're just a stepping stone for me. You have only your own bad luck to blame since you irritated me at the worst possible time. Besides, tomorrow's teacher evaluation will surely attract Mr. Yang and the other 3 noted teachers to come to watch. When the time comes, Mr. Lu will show his teaching results to the full and then the 4 noted teachers are surely going to be very impressed by him. After that, Mr. Lu will be able to make his mark and become the real apprentice and teaching assistant of a noted teacher, but you will only serve as a foil for him. Right, attending my grandfather's birthday banquet is just one of the purposes of Mr. Lu's visit to the city, and his primary aim is to take Mr. Lu as his teaching assistant. This thing is supposed to be a secret, but I happened to read about it in a letter Mr. Lu had written to my grandfather, so I know everything about it now. Really? Then congratulations in advance, Mr. Lu. You are all here. Greetings, Mr. Lu, Mr. Zhuang, and Mr. Zheng. Master. You have the person I asked you to invite come. Yeah, it's just that. Greetings, Mr. Lu, my name is Lu Sun. This young man looks like a real class act, you must be Mr. Zhang Xuan, right? We have finally met you in the flesh, do you know how hard we have been trying to find you? Why did these three guys suddenly turn into idiots within only a few days? Mr. Lu, he is not Mr. Zhang. He's the grandson of Mr. Tian. His name is Tian Long. What, you're not Zhuang Xian, then why didn't you just say something to explain? You've made me get so excited over nothing. If he isn't Mr. Zhang, then, where is the real Mr. Zhang now? Hi, I'm Zhang Xian. You're Mr. Zhang. As I thought, you look so personable. Yeah, you're so handsome, graceful, and extraordinary that I recognized you with only one sight. You are worthy of the title of the model teacher in the Tianxian kingdom. Good for you. May I ask what you three noted teachers want me for? There are too many people here, so let's go somewhere else to talk about it. Okay. I'd also like to ask them about the black smoke in my body. Mr. Lu, I'm Lu Sun, the star teacher in the Hongtian Academy. I know, I've heard something about you from His Majesty. Alright, make way now, I have something to discuss with Mr. Zhang, so just get out of the way and stop messing around. Didn't you say you had got inside information? That Mr. Lu had written to offer to take Mr. Lu on as his apprentice. So, what happens now? Have you ever seen a teacher who doesn't even bother to take a look at his apprentice? I swear I've read that letter, but I really don't know why it would become like this now. Mr. Lu, Mr. Zhuang, and Mr. Zheng, my master sent me to meet you when he knew you were here. Okay. Mr. Zhang, just go there with us, Mr. Tian used to be my tea ceremony teacher and he's a very nice person. Alright. This way, please, my master has already waited for you in there. Please come in. Your techniques and movements of making tea are still so extraordinary and smooth, Mr. Tian. We haven't even actually tasted it, but its aroma alone has proved to us that it must be very good tea. Lu Ling. Stop making fun of me. But the gentleman behind you is. Mr. Tian, this is Zhang Xian, an outstanding young teacher of the Hongtian Academy. Zhang Xian. Isn't the most outstanding teacher of the Hongtian Academy Lu Sun? Mr. Lu is indeed very excellent, too, but Mr. Zhang is no worse than him, or even better. Even better. Didn't Lu Ling write to offer to take Lu Sun on as his apprentice before? But why did he suddenly bring this guy up to me now? Since he can get such a compliment from you, it shows that he's really got something and is qualified to sit here. But if he wants to drink my tea, it's never gonna be easy, he'll have to pass my test. Test. Great, Mr. Zhang Xian. This is a tremendous opportunity, you've got to seize it. You might not know that everything in Mr. Tian's tea, no matter it's the tea leaf or making technique, is all carefully selected and very exquisite, and drinking his tea is the dream of countless cultivators. Besides, if the martial artists drinks Mr. Tian's mind-calming tea, they will reach the tranquil mind in a short period of time. Although it can only last a very short time, it will enable people to feel the secret and benefit of this mind stage, which will do a lot of good to their future development. Enable one to reach the tranquil mind in a short period of time. Only when people enters the tranquil mind can they focus on one thing wholeheartedly and not be disturbed by other emotions. No wonder he takes this so seriously and even asks to test me. I have already reached the elementary level of the tranquil mind, but if this tea is really that awesome, maybe it can get me to reach the middle level or even higher. Then Mr. Tian, may I ask what test it is? No hurry. Let Lu Sun come in, too. Greetings, Mr. Tian. Just take a seat. Both of you are very excellent teachers of the Hongtian Academy, but it's a pity that there's only one cup of tea, so I'll only have to give you a test. Let's do it this way. I'll give you a question, and you two should answer it. The winner will be rewarded with that cup of tea. Lu Ling, is that okay? It's all up to you, Mr. Tian. So this old guy's real purpose is not to test us, but to create a chance for Lu Sun. So under the disguise of letting us fight for the tea, he's actually trying to let Lu Sun fully show himself so that he can regain Mr. Lu's favor. You're doing this test to get that cup of tea, so I'll just give you a test about the tea ceremony. Tea ceremony. Mr. Tian, Mr. Zhang is a master of painting and calligraphy, and as far as we know, he has never been exposed to anything of the tea ceremony. So it might be a little unfair if you want to test them with the tea ceremony. The master of painting and calligraphy. Then how about this? Besides the tea ceremony, I also know a thing or two about painting and calligraphy, and I happened to get a painting recently. Lu Sun comes from a family which has a strong background in painting and calligraphy, and his father Lu Chen is also a master of painting and calligraphy, so under the influence of his family since childhood, his understanding of calligraphy and painting is certainly better than that of the tea ceremony. How about I bring the painting I've got out for you two to have a look, and the person who makes the most accurate appreciation of it will be the winner. Do you have any objections? No, I'll do it in your way, Mr. Tian. Of course not, Mr. Tian, I'm totally okay with that. A painting and calligraphy test. If he wants to test us with something else, I may still have to search for books in the library and study them little by little, but if it's painting and calligraphy, I don't have to do those things at all. Since both of you are okay with that, here is the painting Mr. Lu gave me, which can be called perfect. Every time I see it, I'm filled with heartfelt admiration. You two are lucky enough to have a chance to see such extraordinary work today. I really wish I could live to see such an outstanding master of painting and calligraphy and see his exceptional skills with my own eyes. Alright, without further ado, I'll show you right away. Zhuang Xian, Zheng Fei, you guys are also well versed in painting and calligraphy, so just give some comments, too. Mr. Lu, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's just wait and see now. This is a painting at the 5th level. Yeah, you're right, but it's a pity that the artist neither left his or her own name on it nor the name of this painting. Or else, I'm sure to visit him personally. Okay, since you're to appreciate this painting, let's just get started. Look at the picture and make a comment. The one who makes the most accurate comment that is in line with the actual situation will be the winner. The 3 noted teachers and I will be the judges, so you don't have to worry about the fairness of the test. Mr. Zhang, since you're called a master of painting and calligraphy, then why don't you go first? Well, I'd like to let Mr. Lu go first. Okay, then I'll get started. But I hope that this time when you lose, you will not try to make any excuses. Judging from his behavior, he's just an incompetent loser, so how dares he vaunt himself as a master? What a joke. This painting at the 5th level is created by a grandmaster of painting and calligraphy, so I dare not make any comments that might offend it. Therefore, if there is anything wrong with my comment, I hope you can correct me and we can compare notes with each other. Although the artist didn't leave any names on this painting, the idea in it is very profound. I guess that when painting, the grandmaster must be standing on the vast prairie, feeling the magnificence and silence before his eyes. And seeing this beautiful scene, the grandmaster was in such a good mood that he or she drove the brush to create this immortal painting. Just take a look at it and you will feel a vast prairie rising before your eyes. The wild deer are grazing at leisure and the flowers are in full bloom. And apparently, the technique of tracing the contour of objects has been applied in this painting. The grandmaster first sketched out the outline of the objects and then drew a macro vision. The technique of tracing the contour of objects. Why can't it be dual traversing dragons? Dual traversing dragons, do you even know the meaning of it? The technique dual traversing dragons is only used by street artists who try to produce their work more quickly. It's just like printing. They draw the same piece of work every day, and after days of repetition, they'll become very adept at it. That's how this technique comes. I'm just trying to give you a little reminder. You don't have to get all worked up. Look at these details. That grandmaster has made them come alive. So how could it possibly be dual traversing dragons? And then take a look at these wildflowers, you can even see their veins. And that deer, you can even see every single hair on it. Judging from this point, this painting is certainly not accomplished all at once. Even the painter is the grandmaster. It must have also taken him or her 2 or 3 days to accomplish it. Only such a long time of meticulous work can bring out the details of this painting perfectly. This painting is so full of flavor that the viewer can't find any problem or flaw with it. I should say this grandmaster's strong heart and endurance are not what normal people can achieve. Finally, the artistic conception of this painting is profound, classic, and unsophisticated, so although the name of its artist wasn't left on it, I can guess a thing or two of the artist since I have been dealing with painting and calligraphy for so many years. You can guess who that person is. As far as I know, there are only 7 masters of painting and calligraphy who have had such aspiration and sensibility in the neighboring 10 kingdoms in the past 100 years, and since the one we've got can even paint both plants and animals so well, I'm afraid that among those 7 masters, only Master Yun Shaoqing can do that, and he is also the only one of them who is still alive. So I guess this painting is the work of Master Yun Shaoqing. Good, very good, you've made an excellent comment. It's so incisive and penetrating. Alright, Mr. Zhang, it's your turn now. My turn. Are you sure you want me to make a comment? What, do you want to say that I've said everything you want to express? So that you're stuck for words now? No, it's just that I can't come up with any comments now. After consideration, I can only think of 5 words. But before I say that, I want to ask Mr. Liu a question. Mr. Liu, did you get this painting from you? Yeah, you gave it to me a few days ago. Then that would be right. Actually, this painting is my work. Your work. Do you know what a painting at the 5th level means? Do you have any idea how ridiculous your claim is? Then why don't you just say you're Master Yun Shaoqing? Zhang Xuan, if you're not able to make any comments, you can just throw in the towel. But why did you choose to make a fool of yourself here? Lu Ling, so this is the person you favor and want to recruit as an apprentice. He doesn't know his place, and he's full of hot air. Do you really think such a person is qualified to be a teacher? Mr. Tian, this painting is... What? You're finally willing to admit that he's nothing but a presumptuous guy now. It's really painted by Mr. Zhang Xuan. It's painted by him. Yes, he drew this painting with his own hands the other day. What? But since Lu Ling is a noted teacher, there's no way he's gonna lie about this. So that is to say, this painting is really the work of this Mr. Zhang. I don't believe it. Even if he began to learn painting and calligraphy before he was born, there's no way he can make such a brilliant work. This is, create spirits from the essence. The effect that only the creator of a work can achieve. A painting has contained all the efforts of the creator, and can perfectly echo his spirits. When the painting which has reached the 5th level is touched by the creator, it will create spirits automatically. I drew this painting in Master Lu Chen's mansion a few days ago. And I didn't stand on the prairie, neither did I use the technique of tracing the contour of objects. Instead, the technique I used was dual traversing dragons. It took about dozens of breaths to complete, not 2 or 3 days. Dual traversing dragons. Dozens of breaths. I have just firmly claimed that even the painter was the grandmaster. It would have also taken 2 or 3 days to accomplish it, and the painting was inspired by the sight of the prairie. But turns out this guy painted it in my home and it even only took him very little time to finish. What's more, he created a painting at the 5th level with only the printing techniques of the street artists. Zhang Xuan, what level have you achieved now exactly? I'm done. Is the winner of this test me? Yes, you won. Competing with the original artist about who knows more about the painting. Gosh, even if I really want to say he has lost, there's no way I can utter it out. Master Zhang, this is your mind-calming tea, please have a taste. Thank you, Mr. Tian. But, what a shame about the tea. Mind-calming tea can make people feel peaceful. Its tea grows on the top of the cold mountains and can be picked after the flowers bloom. If this tea has been well made, it could have kept people in the tranquil mind stage for about 100 breaths. However, this cup of tea can only keep people in that stage for about 10 breaths, so these good tea leaves just go to waste. How did you know that? This tea can indeed only keep people in the tranquil mind stage for about 12 breaths. You used 7 heart revolving way to make this tea, and the whole tea set was fired by Wu Qingzi, a master ceramicist, which is called green light. To make this tea, you especially bathed, changed into clean clothes, ate a vegetarian diet for 7 days, and adjust your mind stage to the tranquil mind. But what a pity, you still failed to make your tea to its perfect. How did you know that so well? It is said that the real master of the tea ceremony can point out the defects and problems in a cup of tea by looking, smelling, and tasting it, and then give guidance to the people who make the tea so that they can make progress. Is it that? He's not only a master of painting and calligraphy but also a master of the tea ceremony. If it is really so, can I ask him for some guidance so that I can break through the last barrier and rise to the next level? What happened? Didn't Mr. Zhang know nothing about the tea ceremony at all when he just came here? How did he get so professional all of a sudden that even Mr. Tian is willing to drop his pride and admit his mistakes? Is this Mr. Zhang also a master of the tea ceremony? Mr. Zhang, I implore you to point out what exactly goes wrong in my tea-making process so that I can correct it and not waste such precious tea. To be honest, I wasn't going to say much about it, but since you're asking for advice so sincerely, I can give you a little tip. Everybody knows that the vintage wine still needs to be held in special containers, let alone famous tea. The effect of mind-calming tea is to calm people's minds. Although the green light is the treasure left by a master, it obviously has the fire property. The fire will make people feel hot and restless. So how can the tea possibly have the calming effect when it is held in such a container? This is the first problem. Next, the most important thing in the tea ceremony is serenity. You've shown your respect by bathing, changing into clean clothes, and eating a vegetarian diet for 7 days before making the tea. But what a pity, since you're supposed to remain in a state of peace, why did you have to hold a birthday banquet? With a noisy crowd here, your mind won't be able to remain in a state of peace, so how can you possibly make the perfect mind-calming tea under such a circumstance? This is the second problem. Think about these 2 things carefully, and it might be able to help you improve your tea ceremony. I've still got something to do, so I gotta go now. See you. Mr. Zhang, please wait a moment. Your 2 pieces of advice have enlightened me. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. The tea leaves of mind-calming tea. There must be 2 tails of them, right? The Tianxian kingdom produces only 3 tails of such tea leaves a year, but Mr. Tian just readily gives away 2 tails. Seems that the 2 pieces of advice given by Mr. Zhang may seem very common, but it has actually helped Mr. Tian a lot. Otherwise, there's no way he's gonna be so generous. He didn't even taste the tea, but just took a look at it and then he could spot the problem in it, and he could even get Mr. Tian to give him such precious tea leaves so willingly. Mr. Zhang, how many more surprises are you gonna bring us? Okay, then I'll just take it, thank you, Mr. Tian. Do you think Master Zhang will be okay in there? Don't worry, that painting at the 5th level has already been given to Mr. Tian, right? So if he gets to know that Master Zhang is the artist of it, he's sure to be very delightful. I can't believe Mr. Tian and the 3 noted teachers have actually let that good-for-nothing attend the test with Mr. Liu in there. Mr. Wang, Mr. Liu and the other 2 teachers must have misjudged that Mr. Zhang's strength, so you don't have to take it too seriously. Tian Long, Tian Gan, come in here. Yes. Where is Mr. Liu? Master Zhang. I've benefited a lot from Mr. Zhang's guidance, so I'll just leave it to you to hold the birthday party. Now I'm going to stay in seclusion and cultivate to digest Mr. Zhang's guidance. Maybe it could take my tea ceremony to the next level. But Grandpa, this banquet has taken us. Shut up, just do what you are told. Then we'll leave you to your own business, Mr. Tian. The mansion of Mr. Tian. Are you okay, Mr. Liu? Damn it. I thought I was gonna have a big day and become Mr. Liu's apprentice in Mr. Tian's birthday banquet today, but Zhang Xuan has ruined it all for me. How dare he? He's just a low-level teacher, so how dare he? The way I see it, that guy must have thrown all his energy into the painting and calligraphy and the tea ceremony, so he must do very badly in teaching. As long as you can win the teacher evaluation tomorrow, you can get your revenge as well. Right. Wang Chao, don't you know some alchemists? Please go buy some pills for me. Pills, are you gonna? I don't think it's okay. Although the pills can improve one's cultivation base within a short period of time, it will do serious damage to the students, which will make it very difficult for them to make any progress in the future. There's no time to worry about that now. I have to win tomorrow. My back is against the wall now. As long as I can win the teacher evaluation and become the apprentice of a noted teacher, I'm sure to become a noted teacher myself in 10 years. When the time comes, I'll help them remove the dangers, and I'll even be able to give them a lifetime of wealth. Mr. Zhang Xuan and Mr. Liu are gonna have a teacher evaluation tomorrow. Who do you think will win? Who do I think will win? Are you serious? Mr. Zhang Xuan is not in Mr. Liu's league at all. Even though it's the bad of the people of the Office of Academic Affairs to make it difficult for Mr. Zhang on purpose and put him last in the teacher qualification assessment, Mr. Zhang himself didn't achieve anything in the past year, did he? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, to tell you the truth, I really don't know how he's got the gall to offer to take the teacher evaluation after causing one of his students to end up falling into chi deviation. But I've heard that this Mr. Zhang Xuan is a very noble man and has long reached the acupoint opening stage, but he has been keeping it a secret just because he doesn't want to embarrass the academy. Yeah, I've heard about that, too, and it's also said that he made that student fall into chi deviation on purpose because he wanted to use that to let him break through the shackle of the blocked meridians. What, really? Of course, I heard it from one of my friends. It's absolutely true. Tomorrow is the teacher evaluation. Let me see whether there is still something I can do to help my students improve their strengths. Mr. Zhang, you're back. What are you guys doing? Mr. Zhang, this is some ink. Ink. Why don't you just focus on your cultivation but play with the ink here? Well, Mr. Zhang, after Miss Zhao Ya activated her purine body, she becomes even more beautiful now. So many students want to date her. Date her. But why do you have to use ink if some people keep pestering her around? You can just drive them away. Well, we have indeed driven almost all the students who came here away, but there have been 3 nasty old men hanging around every day these days. But from the looks of them, we think we're not able to defeat them now, so we're going to prepare some ink to throw at them. I've heard that ink can be used against obscenity, so if they have ink on them, they will not dare to come here again since everybody will know they have done something shameless. Nasty old men. Are you sure they're not the teachers of the academy? Yes, I know almost all the teachers in the academy, but there are absolutely no such people. I can tell they're certainly up to no good since they look so creepy. Besides, I have also seen them hide in the side and point at Zhao Ya and Wang Ying with nod and smile from time to time. I'm sure they're not some kind of good people. Point at Zhao Ya and Wang Ying. Well, how about this? You guys should also be more careful, and if you meet those 3 old men again, you can splash the ink over them. Got it, Mr. Zhang. I knew it. Mr. Zhang is a very sensible man, so he's not gonna blame us. Alright, come in after you put the ink away. I'll give you guys one-on-one guidance. Yes. What the academy is doing? How can such weirdos be let in? What the hell are you doing? How dare you? This voice, are they? What's going on? Mr. Zhang, we've caught those 3 guys. They're so shameless to peep at us every day. It's so shameful of you to peep at girl students at your age. Mr. Zheng, Mr. Liu, Mr. Zhuang. Mr. Zhang. I've long told you we don't have to wear our own clothes to come here. Well, look at it, we've been mistaken for peepers now. So those 3 nasty old men are, you guys. Gosh, you can just come and see me fair and square. Why do you have to wear your own clothes and hide in the side? Mr. Zhang, are you sure they're the people you know? They dress so strangely and hide in the side lest we should find him. Would there really be such nasty noted teachers like them? Mr. Zhang, I'm sure they're the men we saw. In these 2 days, they kept sneaking around and peeping at us, so they're absolutely not good people. You too. Shut up. What? The 3 nasty old men are noted teachers. Yeah. I didn't teach them well, I apologize. I'll tell them off later. Please forgive them. It's okay. They didn't know who we were. We made mistakes first. So, have you been hanging around here for the past few days? Well, I have an old friend in Hongtian Academy and he happened to be free the past few days, so we've been coming around to see him. Also, the atmosphere is not bad, so we thought that it would be good to spend our time here. Atmosphere. My classroom is at the very corner of the academy, the worst location in the compound. How inexperienced of the world must you be to think that the atmosphere is not bad? Besides, why haven't I heard of your friends? If you really have friends here, you would have come much earlier than this. You should probably know the reason why we came to you. I can roughly guess. You hope to take me in as your apprentice, right? Yes, that's right, all of us have such an intention. You can choose whomever you wish to learn from. Whomever I wish to learn from. Well, may I reject the offer? Reject. We understand that we're being a little too rash on the matter. Why don't you give us your reply tomorrow? Without the identity of the noted apprentice and a noted teacher's recommendation, it is impossible for one to take the trial of noted teachers. Indeed, given your capability and your talents, it is a waste if you don't become a noted teacher. I see, I'll sleep on it then. I'll take the trial, but I don't want to acknowledge any of these three fellows as my teacher because they had been trying to become Mr. Yang's students. You can't be their student and teacher at the same time, can you? Well, let's go back then. We'll come back tomorrow, think it over. By the way, I happen to have a question to ask you three. Where can I find books on poison? The more, the better. Books on poison. In the field of poison, no one can surpass the poison hall. Poison hall. There were many books regarding poison in the Tianxian Kingdom's book vault. There wasn't any record of such a location. Yeah, poison hall. Actually, the poison hall refers to the Poison Master Union. Poison masters are adept in utilizing poison. Often, their means can get through the guard of others, reviling their underhanded means. People classify their profession as one of the 9 lower professions. Due to their fearsome means, many experts allied together to deal with the Poison Master Union. When the union was destroyed, countless poison masters died. Afterward, even though they had managed to pass down their heritage, in fear of the same thing occurring to them once more, they dared not appear in the world. So they secretly formed the Poison Hall and hid amid the mountains and rivers. This is precisely the reason why poison masters are hard to find. If one has to speak of a place that has the most books on poison, it has to be there. It's just that even I don't know its exact location. Useless information. What I need are books that can be found. Playing with poison is extremely dangerous. Many poison masters, in order to concoct more potent poisons, often use their own as test subjects. So very few of them live for long. Very few people want to come into contact with poison without sufficient reason. Mr. Zhang, may I know what you intend to do by asking for books of this kind? I am just asking out of curiosity. I can't tell them I was poisoned, otherwise, it would lead to questions like, why isn't the poison acting up? Or why is your qi still so pure? Eventually, it might expose the existence of the Library of Heaven's path. Actually, although I don't know the exact location of the Poison Hall, I've heard that there is a Poison Hall branch in the Red Lotus Ridge, which is in the extreme northwest of Tier 1 Tianmu Kingdom. Almost all poison masters in the kingdom are from there. Of course, this is only hearsay. As for whether there is truly a branch there, I can't really confirm it. Tier 1 Tianmu Kingdom. In fact, other than the Poison Hall, the noted teacher pavilion also has books on all occupations. Plenty of them are on poison too, even though the quantity and quality can't be compared to the former. The size of its collection far exceeds that of some countries. If you only wish to gain an understanding of the occupation, you should visit the noted teacher pavilion to take a look. But of course, if you wish to enter the book vault, you have to first pass the trial of noted teachers. Yeah, although noted teachers come into the teacher union in name, due to their prestigious identity, the union isn't capable of interfering in their affairs. Thus, another autonomous organization was created to govern the noted teachers and conduct examinations. It's known as the Noted Teacher Pavilion. The Noted Teacher Pavilion is actually just like other unions. The treasures and secret manuals within are only accessible by noted teachers. Its book vault contains the knowledge of countless occupations. So there are surely books regarding poison there. The Noted Teacher Pavilion. It seemed that if I wasn't able to find the Poison Hall, Becoming a noted teacher and entering the book vault could solve my problem too. Alright, we hope that you can give this matter more thought. Given your talent, as long as you study diligently, you will surely become a noted teacher one day. You shouldn't think too much about other things. We're off. To take the trial, I need to become an apprentice, but I don't want to acknowledge Lu Ling and the others as my teachers. It's a splitting headache. I can be the apprentice of myself. He has mastery of painting, alchemy, and the tea ceremony performing at such a young age. It is natural for a genius like him to be complacent. Indeed, but we need not hurry. Tomorrow is the teacher evaluation between him and Lu Sun. Perhaps he's thinking of achieving a flawless victory before coming under us. This way, it would be much more justified and glorious. We must come over to watch tomorrow's duel. However, before that, we should deal with our personal affairs first. You mean, acknowledging Mr. Yang as our teacher? Yes, it's impossible for a person to only have one master in their entire life. Indeed, since Mr. Yang is able to easily help you and Shen Hong achieve breakthroughs, it is clear that his methods are much more advanced than ours. If we can acknowledge him as our teacher, we might be able to break through our bottleneck and gain the qualification to become 2-star noted teachers. In fact, we might even pass with a single attempt with his guidance. Master, the 3 noted teachers have been waiting for you for a very long time. They're already here. Greetings, Mr. Yang. Good day. I planned to send for them, but they came on their own account. Is something the matter? Mr. Yang, we earnestly wish to acknowledge you as our teacher, and we hope that you can accept us. Me? Yes, although the 3 of us aren't talented, we can serve by your side and share your burdens. If I'm not wrong, you're here because your cultivation has reached a bottleneck, and you are unable to achieve a breakthrough. If you were to become my student, you might be able to make this final step and advance further. Yes. We hope you can fulfill our wish. I've been traveling, I prefer to live a tranquil life. So I don't reveal my identity easily. You probably haven't heard of my name, even in the other countries, am I right? I don't want others to know me. You won't find my information even if you check with the noted teacher pavilion. However, in the Tianxian kingdom, I revealed my identity and even helped others. Do you know why? We apologize for our ignorance. What does he mean? No idea. Please enlighten us. During my travel, I happened to meet a competent young man. I'm very satisfied with him and accepted him as my direct disciple. However, I won't be staying here for long, and I'm worried that he might be oppressed by others. I revealed my status intentionally to give him a title. A competent young man. Are you talking about Hongtian Academy's Zhang Xuan? Yes, Zhang Xuan is my direct disciple. If you want to come under my tutelage, that would mean that he's your senior. Senior? Is Mr. Yang saying that he's willing to accept us? Thank you, Mr. Yang. You wily foxes. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Since you have become my students, I will assist you with your cultivation. However, I am used to wandering about and I won't be staying here for long. Even though Zhang Xuan is my direct disciple, he is way too young, and his cultivation is still immature. He might require your assistance. Rest assured, since we've come under your tutelage, we will definitely follow your rules. Given that Zhang Xuan is our senior now, as long as it is within our capabilities, we will make sure to assist him. Alright, I've checked your cultivation base. There are various flaws. I'll teach you some different cultivation methods. You'll break through with their help. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Have they all left? Has anything else come up these days? Yes, they're all gone. Speaking of that, His Majesty sent a lot of books about the Qi connection stage here when you were gone. I've put them in the study. He's sent me the books. The king is surprisingly efficient. Chang, I'm going out for a few days. If we have any visitors, tell them to leave notes. You're going out, again? Yes, you may get back to work now. Yes, sir. Lu Sun's classroom, Hongtian Academy. Lu, I've bought the pills. Do you want to reconsider the matter? Are you really going to use it? Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Library of Heaven's Path. I'll try combining these books all together. Correct. Let me see if I can make breakthroughs. At the Qi connection stage, you must activate acupoints and connect the meridians to allow Qi to flow without any hindrance. The middle Qi connection stage. Zhang Xuan's dormitory. As my cultivation level rises, my speed of improvement is slowing. It took 10 minutes longer. Looks like the higher one's cultivation reaches, the more difficult it is to cultivate. But since I've reached the middle Qi connection stage, and I have the Heaven's Path golden body and divine art, I should be able to protect myself now. The freshman competition and the teacher evaluation will begin tomorrow. Alright, time to sleep. Dad, we don't need to come here, we can just ask people what the result is. I don't think it's worth the time. You're one of the few people whom His Majesty values highly, after all. You didn't even attend the duel between the North Marquis and Swift General, why would you spectate some trivial duels among students? This is a 3-star incident, I have to be here personally. I know that, anything that concerns the Academy is elevated by a single star, and Lu Sun is a star teacher, which adds another star. In truth, it is merely a 1-star incident. If it really was, I wouldn't have gone to the trouble. The teacher evaluation is more than that. How important can it get? A duel between students can't be more important than the one between North Marquis and Swift General. Back then, 10 Tier 2 officials attended, it was definitely the greatest duel of the year. This morning, I received news that Patriarch Wang Hong had arrived at the Hongtian Academy. And look who those people are. Patriarch Wang Hong and the elders. Is that President Ouyang? President Ouyang of the Alchemist Union is here as well, so are Meng Yan, Lin Mu, and Jin Chen. All of them are respected people in the Tianxian kingdom. Why are they here to watch duels among students? And there are more over there. Where? Master Yuan Yu, the best doctor in the kingdom, and Mr. Liu. Is that Mr. Tian? He didn't even attend His Majesty's birthday banquet. Why? And take a look at the people on the main seats. The main seats. The 3 noted teachers and His Majesty himself. Wait, is that Zhao Feng, the mayor of Bayou City? I thought it was embarrassing for my father to lower his status to attend such a lowly event, but even His Majesty and Zhao Feng had come personally. Are we really going to watch a duel between students? Actually, the one who holds the most esteemed position isn't His Majesty or the 3 noted teachers. It is that person. He is Mr. Yang's butler, San Chong. His presence represents Mr. Yang. Is this really a 3-star incident? Even though it was classified as a 3-star incident, from the looks of it now, it is already a 5-star incident. Is it because of Lu Sun? I don't think so. I also find this matter peculiar, although he has a huge reputation. I don't think he's sufficiently qualified. Maybe it's because of Zhang Xuan. Zhang Xuan, what has he done to make so many big shots show up? This is the teacher evaluation between me and Lu Sun. What is that bunch of fools doing here? I left the city only for a while. Why is Zhang Xuan so rash? What makes him think he can be a match for Lu Sun, a star teacher? What are you thinking? Why do you seem out of sorts the moment you return? That knucklehead Zhang Xuan is challenging Lu Sun, that's why. He has just proven that he was framed. If he were to lose in this duel, no one would believe his words anymore. You seem concerned about him. Concerned about him? Not at all, he's nothing but an arrogant fool. I thought you were finally in love. But who do you think will win? Zhang Xian's 5 students, Zhao Ya, Xingyang, and the others are not bad, however, Lu Sun had made arrangements to specifically deal with each of them. Mo Xiao and the others are obviously their nemeses. Lu's actions do indeed appear unscrupulous, but truthfully speaking, this is also the sign of an outstanding teacher. Unless... Wait, Zhao Ya and the others have become level 2 martial artists. It's so hard to believe, they did that in just 2 weeks. In this case, they may still stand a chance. Look, Mr. Liu and his students are coming. His students have Kong Jia, Du Lei, Mo Xiao, Zhu Hong, Bai Chao. All of them have become level 3 martial artists. Level 3 Qi formation stage, they can use Qi. Their strength reaches 300 kilograms. How can Zhang Xuan and his students win? Level 2 martial artists versus level 3 martial artists. It's hard for Mr. Zhang to win. Yeah, actually, he doesn't stand a chance. Looks like Mr. Zhang will lose. How dare this bastard make trouble for Mr. Zhang? Calm down. Zhang Xuan, you'll end up with eggs on your face this time. Today is the day of the freshman tournament and the teacher evaluation between Mr. Liu and Mr. Zhang. The teacher evaluation is a battle between students. Teachers are not allowed to interfere. Who wants to go first? Let me secure the victory of the first duel for you. I spent my whole night thinking about how to defeat my opponent in one move. Alright. Kong Jia, you're up, that fatty is yours. Yes, Mr. Liu. When my students defeat yours, you'll no longer be qualified to become the apprentice of the 3 noted teachers. Looks like Zhang Xuan has given up. Anyone knows he must send the best student to win the first duel to make the others more confident. He, on the contrary, sent the weakest one. Has he surrendered? That boy is only at the late level 1 breath-gathering stage. He's lost already. That boy's strength is about 90 kilograms, whereas his opponent's strength reaches 300 kilograms. That's 3 times as much as his. It's an unfair fight. He can hardly make it through the 3rd breath. He'll be knocked out with 1 move. No doubt he'll lose the first duel. Kong, I'm fat, and I'm only at the late level 1 breath-gathering stage. Please go easy on me. Go easy on you. I never go easy on anyone. You can choose whether to admit defeat or be kicked out of the ring. Admit defeat. Not an option, since you've decided to be tough. It's unnecessary for me to go easy on you. Then what are you waiting for? Bring it on. According to Mr. Liu's information, this fool's bulk can barely move, and he doesn't know how to fight. He bangs against the wall every day to make his body tough, but it's still not enough to stop my iron palm. What are you doing? Is there a mosquito on my face? He didn't even move an inch. Although I've only just reached the early chi formation stage, that blow still had the strength of 300 kilograms. If that blow isn't enough to beat you, what about the 80 cooking palms? Fish fragrance palm. Twice cooked pork palm. Fried meat palm. Pork and scoop palm. Soft fried noodle palm. Sweet and sour spare ribs. Celery palm. Wait, why do you switch to vegetables? I don't like vegetables. What the hell is he talking about? Damn it, I can't retract my arm. Let go. And I don't like celery the most. But I do like. Let go. What are you? Headbutt. Take this. Why did you order vegetables? What is he talking about? And what's with his body? He doesn't feel like a level 1 martial artist at all. And stir-fried headbutt. Headbutt with sauce. Salty headbutt. Plain frying headbutt. Headbutt salad. I like them all. Although Yuan Tao has only just activated his Emperor bloodline, it's enough to deal with an early level 3 martial artist. He'll be able to do that with ease. Admit defeat. If I do that, Mr. Zhang is gonna kill me. Then it's simple, you'll be kicked out of the ring. Why don't we pretend that we are fighting? Then I'll surrender. If you help me, I'll give you 500 gold coins. What do you say? 500 gold coins. Do you even have that many coins? I do. Wait a minute. Where are you keeping your coins? I don't think our uniforms have any pockets. Really, look what this is. Is this the idea you spent a whole night thinking of? What's the point in buying you the blood of the colossal rhinoceros beast since you don't need your bloodline at all? I'm disappointed. Kong Jia. What an idiot. Why did you even talk to him? You could have finished him off with 1 blow. I shouldn't have given him the pill if I had known how stupid he was. Mr. Liu. I've got a pill for each of you. It can expand your Dantian formation, allowing you to achieve a breakthrough by tonight to reach the level 3 chi formation stage. This way, you will definitely be able to achieve victory in the teacher evaluation. However, There is no such thing as a free lunch, since it is able to help someone achieve a breakthrough so quickly. Naturally, there are side effects. After reaching the chi formation stage, your cultivation speed will be decreased to be 70% of what it was previously. However, when I become a noted teacher, I will resolve this issue. I will even accept you as my direct disciples and oversee your training personally. Of course, the choice is up to you. I will not force any of you. If you were to lose, it will only mean that our relationship as teacher and student has come to an end. You despicable jerk. It was a trick. Shame on you. Just a minute ago, you were talking about how you were going to admit defeat, but then you sent a fist at his face. Where is your sportsmanship? A trick. The duel had already begun. Anyone could make any move. I wouldn't mind if he was the first one who attacked. He should blame himself for being too weak. He wasn't able to sustain a single punch. That was a punch in the face. It is impossible for anyone to stand against a punch like that. You speak of sneak attacks so righteously. How can you be so shameless? What do you think, Mr. Hong? Is this my victory? Well, yes. The fight had already begun. Kong Jia was too careless. He can't blame it on anyone. Besides, he's in a coma. There can't be a second duel between them. Mo Xiao, you'll fight the next duel. Leave Kong Jia to the others. Yes, Mr. Liu. Zheng Yang, prepared for the next duel. You can do it. Come on. Yes, Mr. Zhang. Although Yuan Tao isn't very talented, he's quite smart. He knew he was too slow to hit his opponent, so he tricked him and attacked him while he was distracted. Though it wasn't a fair fight, at least he won. It's a Mo Xiao. Liu will win the second duel for sure. Why are you so sure? Mo Xiao was once my student. He's good at spear techniques. Not only has he reached the chi formation stage, but he also understands his weapon well. Most importantly, I taught him the 3rd, 7th, and 18th moves of the Wang's spearmanship. You taught him those. Although they are not the most powerful moves of the Wang's spearmanship, they can be used to attack and defend at the same time. They have unlimited potential. Yes, that's why Mo Xiao will win. Mo Xiao, we've met again. Indeed, we've met again. You may attack when the duel begins. Please be fully prepared. We don't want any surprises this time. Are you ready? Now begin. Bring it. Wait. Be careful, there might be a trick. Do you think everyone fights like you, fat ass? Don't worry, no funny business. Actually, since our last fight, I've been thinking about how to deal with your moves. What is he talking about? Don't worry, no one can deal with the Wang's spearmanship. Our moves have long been studied by others. Many of them imitated our moves, but no one figured out how to block our attacks. Maybe Mo Xiao is going to. I can't block your spear even though I'm at the chi formation stage, so I admit defeat. What? We won, again, just like that. Both of them are at the chi formation stage, but one was sent flying into the air with one punch, the other admitted defeat without a fight. Mr. Zhang sure is lucky. Kong Jia was tricked and sent flying into the air. Alright, no big deal, just wasting 600,000 gold coins, but what the fuck is wrong with you? For the whole night, I helped you get stronger so you can defeat your opponent here. Now you surrendered even without a fight. Mo Xiao, what the hell are you doing? He should be the one who admits defeat. You didn't even try. What's wrong with you? Looks like the 2-star teacher's students are not so reliable. The move which Xing Yang had learned from Mr. Zhang points straight toward the essence of the spear. Even if I were to study it for my entire life, I still wouldn't be able to understand it. Needless to say, withstand it. So I have to give up. You have a good teacher, do cherish him. Okay. He said he couldn't understand Zhang's move for his entire life. That means it's even better than the Wang's spearmanship. Mr. Liu. Du Lei, you're next. Yes, Mr. Liu. I was telling the truth, no one can block Zheng Yang's spear. Du Lei, if you dare say anything stupid. Don't worry, Mr. Liu, you know I tend to use my fists instead of words. What's wrong with Mo Xiao and Zheng Yang? At least show me how you fight. It wasn't easy to activate Yuan Tao's bloodline, but he preferred tricks, and Zheng Yang didn't have the chance to show his spear intent. If it goes on like this, they may accuse me of cheating. The next duel. Mr. Zhang, should I fight Du Lei as planned? Yes, go ahead. There's uncertainty about this duel. Wang Ying is too impulsive and irritable. Mr. Wang, if I remember correctly, your daughter's leg hasn't been cured. Why is she sent to fight Du Lei? Du Lei is the best student in the academy. Didn't you tell Mr. Zhang about her injury? Indeed, she was injured when she was little. Many capable doctors, including Master Yuanyu, tried to cure her, but they all failed. However, I've been hosting the freshman competition for many years. This is the first time I've seen anything like this. Will Mr. Zhang win again? The third duel now begins. Let's learn from each other. Take this. You're so weak. Du Lei. Du Lei. Mr. Liu, I won a duel for you. Mr. Liu. Du Lei, get up. Come on, get up. Get up. What are you talking about? I'm not lying. Stand up. Are you all right? Stand up, Du Lei. I didn't mean to hurt you. Why is she still standing? What is she saying? Why am I lying on the ground? Damn it. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with my new skill. So I ended up exerting too much force by mistake. Damn it, I was knocked out somehow. Too much force. The speed of her kick is much faster than Du Lei. That's right. Mr. Zhang cured my daughter's leg and taught her powerful kicking skills and moving skills. I specially came for this moment. What? Mr. Zhang knows medicine as well. Du Lei, pull yourself together, she only kicked you by chance. Don't overthink it. By chance. That is the illusory shadows and 9 celestial steps, and there was no mistake in Du Lei's execution at all. To be able to display this kind of mastery at the Qi formation stage, he can already be considered a genius. The execution was amazing, but how come Du Lei was sent flying with a single kick? But her moving skills. Mr. Liu is known for inventing the illusory shadows and 9 celestial steps. He even taught me his best skills. If I lose, I'll feel really guilty. Damn it, I won't make the same mistake. Take this. What? Traveling a dozen meters in the blink of an eye, how can this be possible? What is that moving skill? She's so fast. That can't be the Wang family's moving skill, but who taught her that if it wasn't her family? Was it really Zhang Xuan? No, impossible, it couldn't be that loser. Her willpower is simply too weak. She needs serious willpower training in the future. If met with this situation, putting Zheng Yang, Lu Yang, and Yuan Tao aside, even Zhao Ya would have immediately sent Du Lei flying. Even if he didn't die, he would fail to stand up once more. Go away. Stop running. No. How are we going to fight if you keep running? Then stop chasing me. The skills help one move extremely fast. It might be okay to execute it once or twice, but any more than that would sap one's stamina greatly. If Wang Ying keeps running. I knew it. I'm unable to run anymore. What am I gonna do? It's not a running competition. Why are you running? Are we gonna fight or not? You shouldn't have pounced on me. How are we going to fight if I don't get close to you? You don't have to do it so suddenly. Damn it, if I keep chasing her like this, I'll fall after I run out of my chi sooner or later. I can't waste my time anymore. Even if I can't win, I won't allow you to win. Don't pounce on me like this. No, I can't lose like this. I have to make it a draw. That's cheating. Shameless. Clearly, you're no match for her, yet you dragged her out of the ring. How could you do that? You're even more shameless than Yuan Tao. Nonsense. I won on my merits. You're the shameless people here, the lot of you. The teacher evaluation this year is unusual indeed. You two landed at the same time. It's a draw. I'm taking your name down, Du Lei. This is not over. That brat. How could he drag her out of the ring? What a sore loser. Please stay calm, gentlemen. Wang Ying, are you all right? Yeah, I'm okay. Mr. Zhang, It's okay. It is negligence on my part as well. What you're lacking isn't your cultivation base or your techniques, it is your character. Don't let it bother you, just learn from it. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang has won 2 duels and achieved a draw for 1. It is already impossible for him to lose the teacher evaluation. Our senior is really something. Indeed, even if Mr. Liu wins the next 2 rounds, it would only result in a draw. Anyway, I don't think Mr. Liu stands a good chance against Mr. Zhang. I can't lose anymore. I started this teacher evaluation to get back at Zhang Xuan. If I lose another round, I will be too embarrassed to meet anyone in the future. Zhu Hong had once lost to Zhao Ya. Even though his cultivation has improved, he might still hold a trauma over that event. If I send him, I can't guarantee his victory. Mr. Liu, let me fight the next duel. Bai Chao, don't hesitate when you're fighting. Use your strongest boxing technique, don't give your opponent any chance. Looks like it's my turn. Lu Yang, respect your opponent. You can do it. Don't go easy on him. Bai Chao specializes in boxing techniques. Lu Yang shouldn't be an opponent for him. How should I know? He's your student. Alright, the 4th duel begins. Lu Yang, I know the meridians of your right arm were damaged, however, Mr. Zhang should have cured it already, right? Steel armor art. If so, let's stop it with all the tricks. Dare you take my blows with your fists? Show me what that Mr. Zhang has taught you. You want to see what I've learned? Fists against fists. That's exactly what I want. Let's cut the crap and get started. Here we go. It seems your steel armor art isn't half bad. Next punch, I'll use all my strength. You can take my blow with your fist. Your boxing technique isn't bad as well. Come on, bring it then. What boxing technique is he practicing? His fists are so hard. Exchanging blows with you is really good fun, however. I think it's time we put an end to this round. The audience is getting bored. Now I'll show you the best move that I have learned. Did I make a mistake? Had I known Bai Chao was so weak, I'd have told Lu Yang to go easy on him. He smashed the armored arm. The steel armor art is the technique that the steel armor elder practiced 70 years ago. Over 30 masters at the Chi connection stage had to join hands to defeat the steel armor elder. But he only used his fist. Didn't you say, your steel armor art was powerful enough to even make holes on an iron plate? Why is it so weak? Weak? My ass. It's because of you. Your boxing technique is too strong. Well, let's have another fight then. I'll use less strength this time. Another fight, piss off. Can't you see my arm is injured? Stop, don't come any closer. Sir, I admit defeat. Admit defeat. Mr. Liu has lost 2 rounds, and 1 round was a draw. If he loses another round, he'll lose the teacher evaluation. I know, I admit defeat. Whatever, it's better than letting him break my both arms. Alright. Bai Chao admits defeat, the teacher evaluation is over, Mr. Zhang is victorious. Mr. Zhang won. It's awesome, all his students are so strong. Indeed, except for Yuan Tao, all of them are powerful. They're just freshmen like us. Mr. Zhang must be an excellent teacher, or they wouldn't have become so good. I agree, when the competition is over, I'll ask him to take me as his student. Me too, let's go together. He won, just like that. Bairu, you are a good judge of character, now I'm interested in this Mr. Zhang as well. Mind your status, what do you mean by interested? It's exactly as it means, I'm interested in him. Say, if I consult him in the middle of the night, do you think he will open the door to let me in? I think he will beat you to death. I think you are the one who will beat me to death if I do that. Lu Sun's students seem to treat this competition as a mere task. It doesn't matter to them whether they win or lose, it is all fine as long as they do not get injured. From this, we can conclude that the relationship between him and his students is only at the level of a deal. Even though he had helped the latter improve their abilities, in their view, It was only a mere equivalent trade, they won't be grateful to him. Indeed, his motives for improving the abilities of his students are impure, so naturally, he is unable to earn the affection of his students. Zhang Xuan's students are different. They truly love him and they are willing to give their all for him. They don't cultivate just for the sake of doing so or to improve their abilities, but for a common goal. And that is to bring honor to Mr. Zhang, to give him the prestige he deserves. No wonder that he would catch Mr. Yang's attention. He is truly made to be a noted teacher. It probably won't take long before he is of equal standing with us. What do you think Mr. Liu will choose? I don't know, but I think he'll apologize. It is normal to lose. No one can guarantee that they can continue winning for their whole life. Mr. Liu. Indeed, losing isn't a big deal. If he really leaves the academy, no matter how incredible of a star teacher he is now, he will fall into misfortune after losing his roots. Mr. Zhang. I've lost the teacher evaluation. I admit you are capable of guiding your students. But in this world, strength nevertheless reigns supreme. No matter how good you are in teaching, without sufficient ability, you still are a loser. I want to challenge you. After putting so much effort into this competition and making such thorough preparations, I still lost. My pride no longer allows me to stay at Hongtian Academy. But before leaving, I'll show you that only strength reigns supreme. Challenge me. Zhao Ya. Mr. Liu. I used to think it was an honor to have you as a teacher at Hongtian Academy. But I didn't expect you, a star teacher, to insult Mr. Zhang with other teachers again and again. Mr. Zhang has been humble and only cares about his students. He doesn't want to compete with anyone. However, you've been aggressive, and you challenged Mr. Zhang to the teacher evaluation. Even though you've lost the competition, you still want to challenge him. Zhao Ya. Mr. Zhao, what's happening to Zhao Ya? Her purine body is activated, and she's making breakthroughs. I'm Mr. Zhang's student. I once made a vow. The peak of the body nourishing stage. Body nourishing stage. The peak of the Qi formation stage. The peak of the Dantian formation stage. Qi formation stage. Look at Zhao Ya. She's making breakthroughs. The peak of the Dantian formation stage. The Qi formation stage. The peak of it. The body nourishing stage. And now she's reached the peak of the body nourishing stage. How is this possible? To break through so many stages in just a few breaths, how can one's cultivation soar so swiftly? I'll fight whoever insults my teacher. The peak of level 5 power strengthening stage. Mr. Liu, do you dare to accept my challenge? It seems she has intentionally suppressed her cultivation, or she kept herself from breaking through until now. That's how she did it in one go. Just you just only reached the peak of the power strengthening stage. And us. You insulted our teacher. We challenge you to a duel. We must fight for Mr. Zhang's reputation. Lu Sun, do you dare to accept our challenge? Putting their lives on the line to uphold the honor of their teacher. This is the highest level of a teacher-student relationship. Honor-defending realm. Honest and righteous mind, actions aligned with morals. A teacher has to be of such character before they can truly earn the respect and admiration of their students. They are even willing to go through all sorts of trials to vie for the honor of their teacher and defend his name, even if it might spell their death. It's said that only 4-star noted teachers can do that. He had merely taught these students for half a month. Furthermore, he was absent for more than 10 days. That is to say, he had been with his students for at most 4 to 5 days. Yet, his students are willing to defend his honor. How did he manage to do this? The students have to trust their teacher a lot before they're willing to defend his honor. Looks like we have really underestimated Mr. Zhang. When I heard Mr. Yang had accepted him as his student, I was a bit disappointed. But it seems that even if he acknowledged us as his teacher, we wouldn't have had anything to impart to him. Indeed. You little runts. If I back down at this point, people will say that I'm scared of them, but if I push on, others will just think that I'm bullying the weak. A victory will bring me no honor, and a loss will bring further humiliation. Even if we can't defeat you, for the sake of Mr. Zhang's honor, we won't regret anything. Good kids. At the very start, the reason why I accepted them was that I wouldn't be expelled from the school. I only wanted to avert the first crisis after my reincarnation. Yet, the seeds that I sowed have brought me an entire forest. No wonder they were practicing an offensive formation, they were preparing for this moment. Most probably, even if Lu Sun hadn't challenged me, they would still have challenged him to a fight to get back at him in my stead. Even though they know they aren't a match for him, even though they know what they are doing is suicidal, they still go on ahead with it. I mustn't let them take the risk. I'm not using the library. How did I get here? Another golden book. I don't know how the first one was formed. This time, the golden book appeared when my students put themselves at stake for me. Could the golden book be related to my students? Mr. Zhang, this is a decision we made, please allow us to do it. You have given so much to us, we just want to give something to you in return. Also, we wish to display to everyone the results of your tutelage, so that everyone will know that your dignity cannot be trampled on. Please allow us to do it. Alright, be careful then, if you aren't a match for him, just admit defeat. Don't worry, I will be standing right here. No one will dare to trample on me, and no one will be able to trample on me. Looks like the information we got is true, he's just been keeping a low profile. I'm afraid only a person with such capability can train students like Zhao Ya and Xingyang. Wait, isn't he just at the peak of the Qi formation stage? When did he reach the peak of the Qi connection stage? Even the principal doesn't have that kind of strength. Why is such a powerful man a low-level teacher? The peak of the Qi connection stage. He's become the strongest person in the Tianxian kingdom. How's this possible? The students vie for the honor of their teacher while the teacher serves as the fortress of his students. They complement each other. This is the model relationship. This is the level we hope to reach. Mr. Yang sure is a good judge of character. Mr. Liu, let's start. I accept your duel, but I will not take advantage of students. Let's go to the teacher dueling platform. That's not necessary, we'll do it here. And there's no need for you to suppress your cultivation. Has this fatty been hiding his cultivation as well? Impossible. Half a month ago, when he attended the entrance exam, he barely reached the early level 1 breath-gathering stage. But his strength, damn it, I can't underestimate them anymore. Mr. Liu, are you still going to suppress your cultivation? Elder Hong, what is that technique? It's not a technique, it's the rhino horn dragon bloodline, but it's rare. How can it be found in the Tianxian kingdom? I must go back and tell him that the rhino horn dragon bloodline has shown up in the Tianxian kingdom. Elder Hong, where are you? Something is up, I'm going back. Tell Lu Sun to forget I've ever looked for his help. Mr. Liu, you know I'm the weakest person among the 5 of us. How about this, let's exchange blows, we can vent the resentment in Mr. Zhang's stead, and then we'll just consider it a draw. If we go on like this, we will only end up hurting each other. What kinds of monsters that Zhang Xuan has created. No wonder Kong Jia and the others lost to them. I have underestimated you brats. You do possess the qualifications to challenge me. Since I've accepted your challenge, let's waste no more time, you can fight me together. Alright, guys, let's go. He threw his spear. She's so fast, and her kick is powerful. No wonder Du Lei couldn't keep up with her even with the illusory shadows and 9 celestial steps. The chill air must be created by Zhao Ya. She's trying to block my sight and sneak attack. Mr. Liu, did you forget about me? Master Liu, is that coiling dragon hands? How dare that unworthy son of mine use the coiling dragon hands against students? Isn't the coiling dragon hands the special technique of the Liu family? Yes, it's indeed powerful. It's the technique invented by Master Liu. When one masters it, one will be able to form a sphere of qi, surrounding one's body and blocking any sort of attack. Surprisingly, Mr. Liu has mastered it. It can block any sort of attack. It's so powerful. Yuan Tao, make way. Let me do it. Damn it, it's Xing Yang's lethal blow. How can a level 2 martial artist deal such a powerful blow? What the hell is that move? How did it break the defense of the coiling dragon hands? Although there's still a long way to go before he masters the spear intent, given enough time, he will become a master of using spear for sure. Dad, what are you doing here? I came to see my senior Xing Yang's fight. Senior Xing Yang? Do you mean the student of Zhang Xuan? Yes, Mr. Zhang can be considered as half a teacher to me. He taught me his spear techniques. So you must call him Grandmaster, or Grandpa. Grandmaster, Grandpa. Dad, I strongly suggest we consider it more seriously when family relationships are involved. If he's my grandpa, what is Xing Yang to me? Looks like Mo Xiao didn't admit defeat for his friend's sake. He is truly not a match for him. Indeed, even a level 4 martial artist is unable to withstand such a blow, not to mention a level 3 martial artist. What an incredible move. Was it really Mr. Zhang who invented it? Not only are his moving, kicking, and boxing skills incredible, but his spear technique is also at the same level. I'm gonna crush you all. There's a chance. I'll crush you. Damn it. No. You little runts. Enough. It's not Mr. Liu's style. Although he seeks fame and fortune, he wouldn't be so violent. Indeed, I can't believe he's using all his strength against the students. Something is wrong with him. Mr. Zhang, tell your students to stop. They'll be injured if it goes on like this. Do you think you can gain the upper hand? Just with some tricks that you learned from Zhang Xuan. I'm a star teacher at the Hongtian Academy. We did it. The teacher evaluation will start in 2 days. Our plan is to challenge Liu to a duel and restore Mr. Zhang's reputation. But there are 2 problems. Firstly, we won't be his match even if he goes easy on us. I'm afraid one of us must hold him and jump out of the ring with him. Secondly, my butler Mr. Yao knows out that the Liu family has a special fighting technique called coiling dragon hands. It can block any kind of attack from people at the stages lower than his. Only people at the acupoint opening stage and above can break his defense. Let me try breaking his defense. Although I can't use my spear intent at will, a blow with all my strength may do the job. Then I'll help you and Wang Ying distract him. I'll drag him off the ring. He's not able to hurt me anyway. Yuan Tao, now. Hurry. Mr. Liu, you're losing. Get out of the ring with me. He's so heavy. Why can't I lift him up? Roots growing underfoot. He's using this technique to infuse qi into the ground to help him keep his footing. It resembles an anime that I watched in my previous world. Do you think you can defeat me by using some tricks? I knew what you guys were up to when Zhao Ya started to release the chill air. Now, let go of me. What the heck? Why can't my qi blow him away? Let go. Nope. I'm telling you to let go. Let go, you dumbass. No. I won't let go even if I die. If it goes on like this, Yuan Tao won't be able to withstand it no matter how tough he is. We must stop Liu Sun. Mr. Liu, you've lost. Please stop. Have I? Do you think this is enough to force me to give up? You still have a long way to go. He's so shameless. How could a star teacher do that? Xing Yang. You should probably worry about yourself. Let go, you damn fatso. Mr. Liu. I'm so disappointed in you. Hang in there, Yuan Tao. Don't worry about me, punch as hard as you can. How could you use a student as a human shield? It's unforgivable. What? Enough. Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang. All right, Yuan Tao, you can let go now. Yes, Mr. Zhang. I know you had been practicing an offensive formation behind my back. And I thought it'd be easy for you to defeat him. But... can anybody tell me? What the hell is this crap? How did Mr. Zhang teach them? I was thinking I could break through to the Qi formation stage and get even with him. I didn't know we were fighting with a bunch of monsters. Xingyang has become even stronger in just a few days. Mr. Liu, it's good enough for 1 level 5 and 4 level 2 martial artists to be able to rival an expert at the peak of the acupoint opening stage. It's definitely mind-blowing, but why is he unhappy with the result? Well, maybe he's just very strict with his students. I think they did well enough. Don't you think he's a bit too strict? They're just kids. Did he say, crap? The formation nearly finished me off, yet he's still unsatisfied. What? You don't agree with what I'm saying? Fine, then I will start explaining from the first move. When Yuan Tao charged toward Mr. Liu, if Xingyang had been in this position, and used the spear technique that I taught you to block him, the power of your blow would have been boosted by a single fold compared to a direct attack. Lu Yan, if you had attacked from here while squatting 3 inches lower, it would have been impossible for him to evade your strike. As for Zhao Ya and Wang Ying, were you all sleeping? If you had stood here, do you think he would have escaped? Next, Yuan Tao grabbing onto Mr. Liu should have been the best opportunity. If Lu Yang had attacked here, Wang Ying delayed her attack by 3 breaths, and Zhao Ya hadn't hesitated. Within the 7th breath, you all would have sealed his path of retreat. If so, would Yuan Tao have gotten injured? Without a single injury, he would have admitted his defeat. My goodness! The battle changed constantly at a rapid speed, yet he was able to see through the flaws in their formation and make the most accurate adjustments. This is just unbelievable. If they had truly done it that way, the result would have been just as Zhang Xuan said. None of them would have gotten injured, and my face would have been swollen from a one-sided beating. Does Zhang Xuan know formations as well? Incredible, although he only said a few words, he pointed out the very essence of the formation. Does Mr. Zhang understand formations as well? In a truly powerful formation, 1 + 1 = 3 or even 4. Even someone at the early Qi connection stage can't withstand the attack of such a formation, not to mention the peak of the acupoint opening stage. Do you understand what I said? Yes, Mr. Zhang. Good. Since you all understand it, go fight with Mr. Liu again. He hasn't admitted defeat, right? Beat him until he gives up. Again. What the heck? So in the end, you interrupted the fight and offered them pointers wasn't because you thought they didn't do well, but because you wanted me dead. Please spare him for my sake, Mr. Zhang. Dad. You unruly brat, call him uncle. Uncle. Why should I call him that? I only lost a duel. Is everyone crazy? He's younger than me, and he's just a low-level teacher. Did I mishear? Why should Lu Sun call Zhang Xuan uncle? Where does this logic come from? Master Lu Chen is my tutor and is given high status. If Zhang is Lu Sun's uncle, don't I have to call him uncle as well? Call him uncle. What? You can't bring yourself to say it. I address Mr. Zhang as my brother. How else should you address him if not uncle? You little bastard. Enough, Brother Liu. It's normal for kids to have their times of folly. It's nothing much. It's not good to beat him up in public. Zhang, you might have triumphed over me in the teacher evaluation. But it is impossible for you to become an apprentice of the 3 noted teachers. To become one must be a certified star teacher or high-level teacher of the teacher guild. However, as a low-level teacher, you do not meet the requirements. So this is why Lu Sun kept picking on me. You fool, show some respect. Mr. Zhang, I've spoiled my son. I hope you can be magnanimous. It doesn't matter. His rationality is just overwhelmed by his desire to become a noted teacher's apprentice. I won't hold a grudge against him for that. Speaking of the noted teachers, they happen to be here and are coming this way. Mr. Liu, Mr. Zhuang, Mr. Zheng, though Lu Sun's recent performance isn't ideal, his ability as a teacher is indeed outstanding. You should consider him if you wish to take in an apprentice. I had been competing with him for the opportunity to become an apprentice of the 3 noted teachers. Why would he fulfill my wish after he won the competition? Yes. Senior. What, senior? Did they call him senior? How could this possibly be? Zhang isn't even 20, and the 3 noted teachers are at least 60. Is he the senior of the 3 noted teachers? Could it be that he's Mr. Yang's disciple? Furthermore, he's a direct disciple. Senior, the senior of the 3 noted teachers. I competed with you for the chance of becoming their student, but you are their senior. Grandmaster of painting and calligraphy, master of the tea ceremony, qualified alchemist, my father's brother. Are there more identities that you haven't told me about? Mr. Liu is indeed a rare talent. I have heard of him in the Beiwu Kingdom, and I came here just to make him my apprentice. Since Mr. Zhang has spoken on his behalf, Lu Sun, are you willing to be my apprentice? Yes, I am. Mr. Zhang, I was being stupid and ignorant, please forgive me. This is the attitude that a teacher should have. Sun, you must learn from Mr. Zhang. It's alright as long as you are willing to change. I hope you will study hard under Mr. Liu's guidance and quickly become a true noted teacher. Mr. Liu, could you please do me a favor? It seems you sincerely regret what you've done. Just go ahead. To help me win the fight, my students took some insane demon breakthrough pills. I'm afraid there might be hidden danger. Please help them out. Mr. Liu. What Mr. Liu said will greatly influence his reputation. Insane demon breakthrough pills. Those are forbidden drugs used to forcibly improve people's cultivation base. The power of the users will be improved temporarily, but the toxins in the pills will remain in their bodies. Then, they will settle in the user's meridians, causing their cultivation to slow down and stopping them from growing strong. You ask them to take such pills just to win the fight. You're ruining their future. Lu Sun, you're so stupid. It's all my fault. Please heal them, Mr. Liu. The insane demon breakthrough pills are used to forcibly improve one's potential. That's like shortening their lifespan. Even I have no idea how to solve the problem. You have no idea. Even Mr. Liu doesn't know how to solve the problem. Does that mean I destroyed their lives for what I wanted? I could see the consequence of taking the insane demon breakthrough pills from the way Mo Xiao and the others used their martial arts in the teacher evaluation. The toxins are strong, but the chi formation of heaven's path that I cultivate may be able to get rid of them. I guess I know the way to remove the toxins left by the insane demon breakthrough pills. You know how to do it. Yep, I'll make some antidotes for you guys later. Then the toxins left in your bodies will be removed soon without causing any danger. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Thank you so much for being willing to help us. However, Mr. Liu, do you have any more insane demon breakthrough pills, or can you tell me where you bought them? Can you buy some for me? Now that such pills can temporarily advance one's cultivation base to a higher level, will my power be increasingly improved if I take a few of them? It seems, Mr. Zhang really amazed them this time. Since we knew Mr. Liu would challenge Mr. Zhang, we've been filled with anger, thinking about winning honor for Mr. Zhang, and finally, we made it. How I wish I could tell everyone in the world right now that this is Zhang Xuan, my teacher. Alright, I hereby declare that the teacher evaluation, the end of the story, comes to a successful conclusion. I took the wrong stuff. Zhang Xuan did a great job in the teacher evaluation, making all the students present crazy about making him their teacher. For a moment, the entire Hongtian Academy is in a frenzy of worship of him. All the suspicion and hesitation have gone. Countless students scramble to become Zhang Xuan's students in case they will miss such a good chance. Some even deeply regret believing in rumors and not becoming his students earlier. Mr. Zhang, I want to be your student. Could you please accept me? Make me your student, please. I'm not only talented in cultivation but good at doing chores. Actually, I've always admired you. It would be good even if I could only be an auditor in your class. Mr. Zhang, my family is rich. You can have as much money as you want if you accept me as your student. What the hell, piss off, Mr. Zhang P.S. anyone having an itching palm? If he is, my family is rich, too, please make SME your student. Damn, why did things become like this? The 5 students of mine have almost cost me all my money and driven me crazy. If I accept so many of them, I can't afford the price no matter how hard I try. Zhao Ya, go tell those students on my behalf that I want no more students for some time. I will give them a lecture on basic knowledge of cultivation tomorrow. However, tell those who are interested in it to go to the training field then. Yes, Mr. Zhang. You seem to have made a name for yourself this time. You flatter me, I didn't expect it at all. I almost forgot, I want to ask you for a favor. You're Mr. Yang's direct disciple, but we only had several classes of his. Please just tell us if we are of some help. We are at your disposal. Then I'll come straight to the point. As you know, Mr. Yang often travels around yet doesn't care much about secular affairs. He has accepted me as his student. But he only taught me to keep learning instead of giving me a proper position. So, I need your help to apply for permission to be a noted teacher. That's a piece of cake. I thought you would bring up something more difficult. Now that Mr. Yang is living in seclusion and can't show up as your referrer, the 3 of us can help you. Thanks a lot. But, to pass the trial for noted teachers, you must meet the relevant external and internal requirements. The external ones include a noted teacher's recommendation, the current identity as a teaching assistant of a noted teacher, and at least 1 supplementary occupation. There are 2 internal ones. Your mind stage must reach the state of insight of the tranquil mind, and your cultivation base must reach the chi connection stage. The state of insight. I've known the tranquil mind is the level 2 mind stage since a long time ago, but what is the state of insight? Every cultivator has to continuously train their mind no matter what occupation they engage in. The tranquil mind is just a general concept, demonstrating that someone is able to take their mind under control so that they can stay focused on something and stay away from the influence of the external environment. If we classify the tranquil mind. Hold on. If he goes into details, according to what I experienced in my previous life, his illustration will be long and boring. I'd better change the topic. Just tell me. How to cultivate the state of insight of the tranquil mind. To cultivate. There's no way anyone can reach the stage through cultivation. People were born with it. Those who have the potential to be noted teachers will surely be able to pry into the essence and distinguish true from false as long as they enter the tranquil mind. Also, they can instinctively figure out the order of people's martial arts. It's like only people with the physical constitution of wood attribute can become alchemists. Those without such a constitution can never succeed no matter how hard they cultivate. Simply put, just like men are unable to give birth to children despite their occupation and strength, people can never reach such a mind stage if they weren't born with it. Instinctively figure out the order of people's martial arts. Shoot, I've reached the tranquil mind already, but why have I never been able to do that? Could it be that I'm not suitable to be a noted teacher? If that's the case, things are going to get messy. I have a stone of insight here. Hold it and adjust your state of mind to reach tranquil mind. Then a number will appear on it. If the number, which indicates the level of your mind stage, is larger than 3, you are eligible to take the trial for 1-star noted teachers. Given your outstanding performance at this age and how you caught Mr. Yang's eyes, the number must be 4 or above. Can I have this stone of insight? Sure, feel free to take it. However, given your age, you probably haven't reached tranquil mind yet, but don't worry, you can test it whenever you reach the state. Well, thanks. By the way, where can I take the trial for noted teachers? The trial is of course conducted at the Noted Teacher Pavilion. The closest branch to the Tianxian Kingdom is in Tier 1 Tianmu Kingdom. There are 2-star noted teachers there and a complete facility to conduct the trial. In fact, you can even take the trial for 2-star noted teachers there. If you reach tranquil mind, you can head there and give it a try. As long as you meet all of the prerequisites, you can register for it. Okay. Alright, if you have any other instructions, feel free to relay them to us. For now, we'll be taking leave. Okay, I have other things to do as well. Forgive me for not seeing you out. I should test it to see if I possess the state of insight of tranquil mind. If the value reaches 3, I'll be eligible to take the trial for 1-star noted teachers, given my talent. It should be at least 5, or even 9. Are you for real? According to Lu Ling, people can get 3 or 4 with ease. Some geniuses can even get 6 or 7. A genius like me should have 3 at least. 0. 1 is just unacceptable. Something must have gone wrong. Maybe I wasn't calm enough. Try again. It's even lower. No way. Whatever. The next time I meet Lu Ling and the others, I have to ask them if there's a technique to increase one's mind stage. Otherwise, with such a low mind stage, becoming a noted teacher would be nothing but a dream. Forget about the mind stage, I'll check the golden book. Book of Heaven's Path. It has a name now. The book showed up because people appreciated me. I'm not sure, I still need to look into it. But, what is the use of this thing? The last one turned the knowledge in the library into mine. If I turn it with my consciousness, let me see if it can form a technique that can raise one's mind stage. Has it really formed a cultivation technique that can raise my mind stage? Wait. What the heck is this? Where are the pages? There's only a cover. Damn it, did I just waste a book? It's just absurd. Who designed this piece of crap? Is it really that hard to give me some instructions? It's okay not to be able to raise my mind stage. But I wasted Book of Heaven's Path, which is rare. That's just unacceptable. Mr. Zhang. Are you going to leave the academy? Yep, that's the plan. I'm going to the Tianmu Kingdom. Why do you ask? You're going to the Tianmu Kingdom, take us with you. Please don't leave us, Mr. Zhang. We want to stay with you. Stay with me. Are you sure? I'm going to a kingdom with a higher level, it won't be an outing. Many people there are very powerful, and we might encounter countless dangerous situations. We might even be killed if we were careless. I've made up my mind. You gave me everything I have now. I'll go wherever you go. Me too, Mr. Zhang. Please don't drive us away. We're willing to be your students, forever. Please take us with you. Alright, you can go, but we're not going to travel together. I'll ask Mr. Liu and his friends to take you to the capital of Tianmu Kingdom. I'll go to you when I'm finished with my business. Thank you, sir. Master, please don't leave me, let me follow you. If you really want to follow my path, go to Zhang Xuan at Hongtian Academy and serve him. I'll come back when I have time. Yes, Master. You're still a bit weak in terms of cultivation. This is the technique I created especially for you. Practice it well. I hope you can have the power that matches your status next time I see you. Thank you, Master. I'll study hard. How time flies. It's already dark. Where did Book of Heaven's Path go? I don't get it. I'd better prepare for the public class tomorrow. The next day. Look, here comes Mr. Zhang. Is that the teacher who's acknowledged by the 4 patriarchs of the Tianxian kingdom? Not just the 4 patriarchs, he's also the senior of the 3 noted teachers. He's so cool. I didn't expect him to be so young. Young but successful. Alright, everyone, thank you for coming. Let's cut to the chase. In this lesson, I'll be lecturing on the fundamentals of cultivation. Fundamentals. What's there to be taught about fundamentals? Yeah, I thought he would teach us some advanced cultivation techniques. I chose this topic because if you make mistakes when establishing your foundation, your entire cultivation will be ruined. Heaven and earth don't have feelings, they let every creature choose its natural path. Nature always balances those who own more and those who own fewer. The sun and the moon wax and wane, so do heaven and earth. The most perfect thing may look flawed, but it always works. One can never describe the world with words. One will never achieve one's goal if one interferes with what's natural. When one gains insights into nature, one knows what's happening in the world even if one doesn't leave his house. I teach people what I was taught. Clever people know people. Wise people know themselves. Am I making breakthroughs? Wait, how come I suddenly make breakthroughs? What's going on? It's different from what I learned about the fundamentals of cultivation. Is that the impartation of heaven's will? Legend has it that a special force field will be triggered when a high-level noted teacher lectures on content that aligns with the essence of cultivation. That is the real impartation of heaven's will, though it's the simplest form of it. Impartation of heaven's will isn't a skill accessible to all noted teachers. In order to trigger it, one has to fulfill two criteria. First, the content of one's lecture has to dive straight into the essence of cultivation, meaning there mustn't be the slightest error in one's words. Second, the lecturer must possess the state of insight of tranquil mind, and his mind stage must be at least 3. No wonder he became Mr. Yang's direct disciple. He's shockingly talented. Although Zhang Xuan only lectured on the fundamentals of the breath-gathering stage and the dantian formation stage, his every word was both profound and simple, and his words pointed straight to the essence of cultivating itself. His words triggered qi in people's bodies automatically, and they couldn't help but cultivate along with his words. Almost everyone was immersed in his lecture, cultivating through the concepts that Zhang Xuan spoke of. The spiritual energy in the surroundings gushed into them. Everyone improved significantly. That lesson was very impressive, Mr. Zhang. Thank you, but what brings you here? Speaking of our purpose here, would you mind if we test your mind stage? Mind stage? Forget it, my mind stage is too low. I'd rather not embarrass myself in front of you all. If they knew my mind stage was 0, 1, they would definitely laugh their heads off. Too low. To be able to induce the impartation of heaven's will, your mind stage must be at least 3. If possible, I would like to see the value of your mind stage. What's impartation of heaven's will? And you said, my mind stage has reached 3. Yes. Didn't you test it when you broke through to the stage of tranquil mind? Was it because of Book of Heaven's Path? Yesterday, the golden page disappeared, but it was completely useless. Did it boost my mind stage? Whatever, I'll test it first. Geez. What's wrong? What's the number you get? I tested many times yesterday, and the biggest number I got was 0, 1. How come it increased to 5, 0, 5 overnight? Did the golden page increase my mind stage by 5? When the stone shows 3, you're eligible to take the trial for 1-star noted teachers. When it shows 6, 2-star noted teachers. Your mind stage reached 5, 1 as soon as you gain tranquil mind. Once you learn the cultivation techniques, you'll take the trial for 2-star noted teachers in a few years. Sir. Lu Sun, how did it go? You told me yesterday that my competitive nature and excessive concern over climbing out of my father's shadow has impeded me from reaching tranquil mind. After contemplation, I realized I was wrong, so I made up with my father. After that, my mind stage started to rise slowly, and eventually, I managed to achieve a breakthrough. Have you tested your mind stage? What's the value? I have. You said if one got 1, 0 or above upon reaching tranquil mind, there was a 50% chance of him becoming a noted teacher in the future. If it exceeded 1, 5, the chance grew to 70%. The number I got was 1, 8. Keep working on it. Why are you so indifferent? Just, oh. Shouldn't they be excited about my achievement, gather around, and praise me? Why are they all talking to Mr. Zhang? Wait, is that Mr. Zhang's value of mind stage? Holy shit, 5, 0, 5. Luckily, I didn't show off in front of him. Or I would make a fool of myself again. After Zhang Xuan was done with the public lecture, he dealt with Lu Sun's poisoned student. Then he entrusted Zhao Ya, Zheng Yang, and the others to the 3 noted teachers and asked them to take his students to Tianwu's capital. Then, without any hesitation, he went to look for the poison hole. Xianluo Mountains. I've been on this road once. It's well hidden. If you miss the turn and get lost, it will be difficult for you to find your way out of the forest. But don't worry, just follow me. 3 days ago. Well, I got everything I need. Let me check the route. Zhang Xuan, are you going somewhere? Miss Shen. I'm going to the Tianwu kingdom. I knew it. Although Tianwu and Tianxian are said to be close, they are tens of thousands of kilometers apart. How do you plan to go there? There's neither train nor plane in this world. I'm thinking about horses or something like that. Horses, forget it, I'll guide you there. You can just find the Beast Hall in the Xianluo Mountains and take the Beast Mount. Really, thank you very much. By the way, what are the Beast Hall and the Beast Mount? The Beast Hall, also known as the Beast Trainer Union, is an organization similar to the Alchemist Union and the Equipment Forger Union. They tamed countless flying beasts, which serve as a means of transportation for humans. They can travel great distances swiftly. Aren't they similar to the airplanes in my previous life? The Beast Hall is hidden so deep in the mountains. We've walked for 3 consecutive days. How do they live? Doesn't that bother themselves as well? The Beast Hall has flying beasts. We walked for 3 days. But for them, it only takes them less than an hour. It's no big deal. Halt, you two can't walk through here. Robbers. Are they kidding me? I almost forgot such people would usually appear in a place like this. We are from Tianxian City, heading for the Beast Hall. You want to go to the Beast Hall? You can go, but we're in charge of this road. You'll have to pay. If you really wanna. Shut the fuck up. I told you to set up a barrier, not to rob people of money. I'm sorry that they disturbed you. I'm Yun Tao, 7th Prince of the Hanwu Kingdom. We are about to go back to the Beast Hall, too, but before that, we have something else to do. We can take you there as long as you don't ruin our plan. What are you going to do? Why does it need you to set up a barrier on the road? Don't panic, we mean no harm. I'm taking a test for 1-star beast trainers. I've fulfilled the first mission. As long as I tame a savage beast at the acupoint opening stage, I'll pass the test. The reason why they stopped you is that I'm trying to tame a gold-alloyed panther that is very fast. We have been after it for more than 10 days, and finally, we found its tracks not far ahead. We set up a trap and have been waiting for it to walk into it. We tried to stop you because we don't want you to alert it and make our efforts end up a waste. Please forgive us. If you still feel offended, I'll make amends after I catch the gold-alloyed panther. Well, why don't we wait for a moment? Okay, it doesn't matter. Thank you so much. May I know your names? I'm Shen Bairu and he's Zhang Xuan. Nice to meet you, Miss Shen. We had driven other people away by pretending to be robbers. Why did he only? What are you going to the Beast Hall for? If nothing goes wrong, I'll pass the test. Then I'll become an important person in the Beast Hall and be of some help to you. Thank you for your kindness. We just need to rent a flying beast from the Beast Hall so we can do it ourselves. Now that fate brought us together, don't bother to stand on ceremony. I'll pick a flying beast for you in person after I get back to the Beast Hall. If not picked carefully, flying beasts might have accidents the moment they are attacked by some other beasts, so you should just accept my help. Thanks a lot then. You're welcome. I've learned how to tame beasts for 12 years so. I thought their trap would be something like a hole that was hidden by deadwood and grass. Could that be a formation? There are records of formations in the kingdom's royal library, however, they are all telling people how powerful formations are, without any unspecified explanations of the way to set up or trigger formations. Will the gold-alloyed panther be trapped that way? Of course, formations are magnificent and profound. Can you see what they are doing? Not at all, I'm just a layman. I've never learned anything about formations. You seem to know a lot about formations. To tell you the truth, I'm not only a beast trainer but an apprentice formation master. I study formations in my spare time and have a broad knowledge of lots of formations. An apprentice formation master. Let me introduce what they are setting up. It's the Greenwood Confinement Formation. With the core based on the 36 heavenly spirits and flags placed on the 72 earthly fiends, this formation is of wood attribute and able to gather 8 different attributes of Qi, thus becoming special and very powerful. I'll trigger it after they're done. Once I make it, the gold-alloyed panther will be trapped in it. It won't die but it will have nowhere to go. That's amazing. Yun Tao is an apprentice formation master. Just as alchemists would do when they refine pills, he makes the Library of Heaven's path have some changes when triggering a formation. Let me see what is written in it. The Greenwood Confinement Formation is of wood attribute. With wood as the flag, it's able to confine, trap, and it was created by Tao Yuan, a 2-star formation master, 300 years ago. It has 17 flaws, including. It's done, now we just need to wait. But I think something is wrong with the formation. Perhaps it won't be able to use its full strength. What? Are you suspicious of the power of the greenwood confinement formation? How ignorant you are. Stop the nonsense. Do you know formations well? How dare you question the formation set up by His Highness? I bought the formation from the Formation Union at a very high price. It can trap a cultivator at the early chi connection stage, not to menti a savage beast at the acupoint opening stage. I didn't mean that. Mr. Zhang, we should stay out of this. There's a tremendous amount of formations in the world. The power of the greenwood confinement formation will be greatly increased if it's based on wood. There are plants everywhere here. It's a perfect place for the greenwood confinement formation. Later, you'll see how powerful my formation is and how it catches the gold-alloyed panther. There it is. Burn that stuff now. Yes, Your Highness. What are they doing? I assume that is the dung of a female gold-alloyed panther. It gives off a strong smell when being burned. It smells awful to humans yet irresistibly attractive to male gold-alloyed panthers. Gold-alloyed panther. Ready to trigger the formation. Oh no, it realized something was wrong. Attack it, try to enrage it. Yes, Your Highness. Ready to shoot. Go on shooting. Good timing. Have a try of the greenwood confinement formation. Is that what a formation can do? Awesome. Looks like I must be wary of formation masters in the future. You've got nowhere to go. Well, as you can see, by taking advantage of the location of a place, the greenwood confinement formation can automatically absorb the surrounding power of wood attribute and strengthen the defense. There's no way the gold-alloyed panther will break it. Your Highness, there seems something wrong with the formation. Your Highness, you'd better watch out. What's there to be worried about? This is the greenwood confinement formation. From the Formation Union. The formation is broken. Save His Highness. We are toast. It saw us. Wait, it was them who tried to catch you. Why did you come at us? I told you it was them who tried to catch you. Why did you come near me roaring? That's a gold-alloyed panther at the acupoint opening stage, which is as powerful as a cultivator at the early chi connection stage, and its defensive power is much stronger. However, he made it fly away at one stroke. Again. Well, you're a savage beast after all. You couldn't get what I said. Is he that strong? Could it be that he's reached the peak of the chi connection stage, or the half-step grandmaster stage? Half-step grandmaster. Hold on. I just laughed at a half-step grandmaster. I think you will stop it now. Alright, let's get going, Miss Shen. Mr. Zhang. What? Are you done or not? Wait. It's pledging its allegiance to him. I wanna own the gold-alloyed panther to pass the test. I've spent a dozen days chasing it. But now it belongs to another guy. Mr. Zhang. This gold-alloyed panther is pledging its complete allegiance to you. If you want it, you can touch its forehead and let it swallow one drop of your blood. Then you'll have its loyalty forever. If you don't want it, you can just leave. Complete allegiance. Did I get that by hitting it? It seems quite easy to be a beast trainer. Then can you fly? It's a leopard, Mr. Zhang. Then it's useless for me. I want to go to the Tianwu kingdom that is tens of thousands of miles away. Even if it runs fast, it'll take 1 or 2 months. A flying beast is faster. Never mind, since you're loyal to me, I'll take you. I'll see what you can do on our way to the beast hall. But Mr. Zhang, it's hurt. It'll only fully recover after 2 weeks of rest. What, 2 weeks? I want to rent a flying beast from the beast hall so that I can go as fast as possible. It won't do me any good if I don't get rid of the poison in my body. It's a waste of time to wait for a useless beast to recover. You've been learning beast training. Do you know how to make it recover more quickly? Recover more quickly. Beasts are different from humans. But the way to make them heal faster is similar. The first one is. Let's skip to the fastest way. The fastest way is to help it reach the chi connection stage. That way, it'll heal instantly. But, only noted teachers can. When it attacked me, I didn't try to find its flaws, so no books about it appeared in my mind. If I want to help it, I need to know its physical condition first. I almost forgot, I have a plan B. Come on, look at me. Isn't he going to heal it? Why did he slap it and cause him to faint? Okay, wake up. You're awake. Don't be nervous. Do you want to get healed or not? You can also reach the chi connection stage. If you want to do it, then we can get started. If not, I'll leave now. You're the boss of the forest. That's good, come here. What is Mr. Zhang going to do? I guess he's healing the leopard. Now I'll help you move to the next stage. So you'd better stand still. Is he directly injecting chi into the leopard to help it reach the next stage? I almost forgot how bold he is. He's done lots of things like that at the academy. I shouldn't have been surprised at it. Is it done? Is it that easy to help a beast upgrade? Even 2-star beast trainers in the beast hall cannot do it without years of practicing. But he accomplished that by simply slapping the leopard that is at the acupoint opening stage. This beast is huge and needs far more chi. It's so different to help a beast upgrade. I won't do it often in the future. Now that everything is done, let's go. We'll head for the beast hall. You can continue to catch savage beasts. Let's go, Miss Shen. Okay. How can I continue to catch savage beasts since you've taken my target away? Please wait, Mr. Zhang. Can I ask you something? Just now. How did you know my formation was flawed and couldn't trap this leopard? It's easy. You set up the greenwood confinement formation with wood as the flag, so a lot of wood was required to maintain the formation. But look at this place. This is a rock mountain. A rock mountain. But I had set up the formation here before and it had worked. Even cultivators at the early chi connection stage couldn't escape from it, let alone those at the acupoint opening stage. This mountain chain stretches far and wide and is very magnificent. At places where the land is mostly covered by rocks, plants are sallow. Also, the cross-sections of rocks are a bit red. So it's safe to say that there's an iron mine underneath the mountain. The attribute of your formation is contradicted by that of the mountain, so it won't work at best. My teacher once said that placing a formation not only requires instructions but also needs close inspection of the surrounding environment and even the outer environment. How did he manage to tell there's an iron mine underneath the mountain simply from the mountain chain and cross-sections of rocks? It's even hard for 3-star formation masters. If there's nothing else, I'll leave now. It's too late for me to chase and catch a savage beast. Can I go back to the beast hall with you, Mr. Zhang? I'm fine with it, but the leopard can only carry 3 people. I guess you're friends. Thank you. It's okay. I'll ask them to go back by other means. Then come on. It seems not so easy for the leopard to carry 3 people. We can get some rest here. It would take us 24 hours to get to the beast hall if we walked. Now it's only 2 hours of rides away. We can rest for a while. I now own the gold alloyed panther. Does it mean that you can't pass the test for beast trainers? Well, we would have died if you hadn't shown up. I'm so grateful to you. The test isn't that big of a deal. What does it take to pass the test? First, you have to be an apprentice and pass the apprentice test that is comprised of the theory test and savage beast identification. After that, you can apply for the test for beast trainers. You need to be accepted by savage beasts and then you have to own a real beast. You need to stay with 5 beasts alone until they accept you. You'll pass the test if they accept you and don't attack you within 2 hours. If not, you'll fail because you don't know beasts well enough. It's pretty similar to the alchemist test. They both combine theories and practices. Well, I've got an idea. I can help you get a savage beast. After all, I spoiled your plan before. Really? Yes, I can help you. That'd be great. I'll surely make it with your help, Mr. Zhang. Don't get too excited. We need to find a suitable beast first. Mr. Zhang. I do have a target and need your help. What is it? It's an odd bird. A flying beast. Not quite, it's only as large as a man's palm. Miss Shun said that flying beasts are over 10 meters long with their wings several meters long so that they can carry people as transport means. Then it's not a flying beast, it's just a kind of bird. Yes, but it's a real savage beast though it's so small. Also, it's already at the acupoint opening stage, so I can't beat it. But it's not that I can't fight it, it's just that it's so small and fast that I can't keep up. It's very fast and small. Then I guess it'd be hard to find it. You're right, but it's been coming to me recently, so we can wait. Well, it's quite angry and comes to me every day since I destroyed its nest. It's quite stubborn. What has it done? It has thrown its shits on Mu Epsilon. It would do that when flying over my head. It would succeed every time, and after that, it would fly away and mock me, but when we got close, it would flee. I intended to seek revenge after I tamed a savage beast. But it's so fast, it's even faster than arrows. It's hard to catch it. Do you know how to do that? I don't even know what it looks like, I have no clues right now. He just said that the bird would fly away and mock him after the trick. It wouldn't move when doing that, maybe you can catch it with your moving skills then. Moving skills? I don't think so. Even the tortoise firmament sonic steps, the best moving skill in the Hanwu kingdom, is still not fast enough compared to this bird. Besides, it's very cautious and always stays beyond the arrow range. It's impossible to catch it with bare hands. There it is. That's it. The flying trajectory is so weird. It can even choose the perfect angle to throw the shit. It's quite a powerful savage beast. Damn it, do you dare come down and fight me? Is that his moving skill? How could he? He was right next to us just now. He's faster than Wang Ying. Have I been underestimating him? Is he a grandmaster? But it's said that grandmasters are extremely powerful and are in charge of a vast piece of land respectively. It's not that fast. Well, it's truly fast. It's just that you're way faster than it, so it didn't have time to respond. Come and tame it. Yes, Mr. Zhang. Is he speaking the bird language? I guess so. I've heard that it normally takes people at least 3 or 4 days to tame a beast, so that it would take the initiative to make a contract with them. Now he's building bonds with it. When it's done, the beast might be tamed. 3 or 4 days. Wait, I'm sorry to interrupt you. How long will it take you to tame the bird? It will take me 2 days to convince it to follow me. I just spoke to it in the beast language and told it that as long as it follows me. It's so annoying. Can't you be faster? It said that you grabbed it rudely and it's mad, so 2 days are already short. Also, it would make it 10 days or a month if you bargain about this. 2 days are short. I can tame it within 10 minutes. What? Mr. Zhang, it's impossible to tame a savage beast at the acupoint opening stage within 10 minutes. Even the best beast trainer in the beast hall can't do it. Give it to me. Okay. Can you really do it? Does Mr. Zhang know how to tame a beast? No, I guess. There are no beast trainers in the Tianxian kingdom. I'm kind of pressed for time now and I don't speak the bird language. Whether or not you can understand me, I'll give you 2 options. Bend to him and become his beast pet. Otherwise, you'll be eaten by my leopard. Good boy. That saves lots of time. Alright, it agreed to follow you. Come and make a contract with it. This is so fast. Then we can leave. You said he didn't know how to tame beasts. Well, I don't know him that well. The beast hall. We're finally here. There's so much spiritual energy here. That's true, the beast hall casts a formation covering the whole valley. Therefore, the flowers and grasses here grow better and the beasts are stronger and more likely to move to the next stage. In the beginning, There was only a hall here, but as time went on, more and more people came here. Some were traders, and some were the descendants of the Beast Hall. It gradually developed into a city. The Beast Hall is inside. Let's go. We are selling the cubs of the red foxes in the Qi connection stage. If you want to buy, hurry and come. There are only 4 quotas for the trip to Sibei City of the Hanwu Kingdom. There are no vacancies. Come and line up tomorrow. This is a trip to Jibei City of the Anyuan Kingdom. There are still 3 seats left. If you want to go, hurry up. There will be no seats later. Can't savage beasts get in here? There are guards outside who will take the beasts to another entrance. The Xianluo Mountains border 10 kingdoms, such as the Beiwu Kingdom, the Hanwu Kingdom, and the Tianxian Kingdom. People from these kingdoms all come here to trade, and there are a lot of people every day. So not everyone can make the trip back home in time. Some even have to wait more than half a month to get a seat. Half a month. Don't worry. As soon as I pass the test and become an official beast trainer, I'll be eligible to select flying beasts for you. You don't have to wait around like everyone else. Shit, I just got a shock. The poison in my body might be triggered at any time. It would really kill me if I got dragged by such matters. Then, go finish the test. This is where beast trainers are tested. Isn't that Yun Tao? How did he get back so soon? Zhu Jinhuang, 6th Prince of the Beiqin Kingdom. Could it be that he thinks he can't pass the test, so he came back in disgrace? That is Zhu Jinhuang, the 6th Prince of the Beiqin Kingdom. I never got on well with him. The Beiqin Kingdom. It's a tier 2 kingdom like the Hanwu Kingdom. Is it because of the territory? Actually, it's not the territory that's causing our problems, it's... Jinhuang, how can you say that? Did you not see the gold-alloyed panther behind him at the door? Zhou Xian, 9th Prince of Qianyuan Kingdom. Of course he can pass the test with that big thing. It's just that, why do I feel that he's not familiar with the gold-alloyed panther? Is it really his beast? This is Zhou Xian, the 9th Prince of Qianyuan Kingdom. He doesn't seem to fit in well with you either. You're right. You remind me, Yun Tao, could it be that you didn't tame any savage beast, so you borrowed one? If so, how dare he have the nerve to pursue Miss Mou? Why wouldn't I dare? You are not better than me. Don't mock me here, be a beast trainer if you can. Well, you look very confident, but you'll be crying in a minute. You'll get rated after you pass the test. Let's see what level you get later. Mind your own business. What if you don't even get a level 3 and leave disgracefully? I thought princes would fight each other over territory. But the conflict between these guys is actually caused by a woman. Look, it's Miss Mou. She is as beautiful as a lyric poem. Miss Mou rode the savage beast directly after taming it. Flowers and the moon are something that poets sing about, but they are so ordinary compared to her. A savage beast at the Qi connection stage. This eagle has reached the late Qi connection stage, much more powerful than the gold-alloyed panther around me. And its aura has a sense of wind and thunder. I'm afraid it's even stronger than that odd bird in terms of speed. Miss Mou, you've really impressed us. I'm afraid you are the only one who can tame an eagle of the Qi connection stage. Amazing. You're right, taming such an eagle was certainly a piece of cake for Miss Mou. Are you here to take the beast trainer test too? Where is Han Xiong? She's not coming. No, I came with a friend. You know each other? Yes, I met her last time when I was here with Han Xiong. Han Xiong told me that she had another identity. She is the 3rd princess of the Tianwu Kingdom. And most importantly, not only is she taking the beast trainer test, but she's also a 1-star alchemist, not far from rising to 2-star. I heard that she came here to take the beast trainer test to improve her level of mind stage, and once she's qualified, she'll be able to take the trial for 1-star noted teachers. A 1-star alchemist. I only passed the 1-star alchemist test because of the Library of Heaven's path. I guess I can only make some herb powder, and as for pills, I'm sure I can't even make the most common one. She became a 1-star alchemist on her own at such a young age. No wonder she's called a genius. She's really good. Alright, be quiet. Today I am in charge of your test again. The leader and others have important things to deal with, so I've presided over the test for them. Please don't worry, I will strictly follow the steps and not play favorites. Is he Mr. Hong in the Beast Hall? According to the rules, when testing official beast trainers, the leader of the Beast Hall must be present, and there should be 2-star beast trainers here. Although this Mr. Hong's status is not low, he is only at the peak of the 1-star level, he should not be qualified to take charge of this test. All of you are beast trainer apprentices, and have passed the first round of the test. You must already know the content and format of the second round. This round requires you to tame a savage beast that is stronger than yourselves. Although you only need to tame them initially, you'll still get rated. The higher the beast is than you on cultivation base, the higher their loyalty will be, and the higher the level you will get. Under normal conditions, it's graded from 1 to 3. The loyalty of initial taming is between 15 and 30. The higher the number, the higher your score. Does anybody have any questions about this? Okay, then let's start the second round. The first one, Zhou Xian. Mr. Hong, I've tamed a howling wolf, a savage beast at the early acupoint opening stage. This is the record and will questioning stone for its loyalty to me. A record and will questioning stone. It's not the same as the will questioning stone used in the Enlightenment will trial. It can record and measure loyalty. Is it something that only the Beast Hall has? It only took you less than half a month to get the loyalty to 20. You've met the criteria for initial taming. Great, you're rated level 2. Level 2, amazing, but I won't go below you. This is my stone for a tiger's loyalty. Well, not bad, you got a level 2. It's Miss MOU's turn. Miss MOU, this is a flying savage beast, so the difficulty of taming it is quite big. What's more, this eagle is at the chi connection stage, which will definitely increase your score more. Mr. Hong, this is my record and will questioning stone for this eagle's loyalty. The loyalty is 30, you can get a level 1, amazing. It's been more than 30 years since the last person to get a level 1. It's level 1. I know Miss MOU is a genius. But I didn't expect her to reach level 1. Alright, Yun Tao, it's your turn. We both got a level 2, and Miss MOU is the first level. You were so arrogant just now. But what if you only get a level 3 later? If that happens, what a shame that will be. Jin Huang, you think too highly of him. I don't even think he can pass the test, let alone the level 3. I bet the gold alloyed panther we saw earlier wasn't his. Order. What have you tamed? A gold alloyed panther? No. I've tamed a little bird. He's tamed a little bird. How funny he is. How dare he say that to Mr. Hong? Is he out of his mind? He's tamed a little bird. What a joke. Yun Tao, you're weirder than I thought. How dare he say so confidently that he's tamed a little bird? He has no shame at all. Be quiet. What did you say you've tamed? I've tamed a bird, an odd bird. I know it sounds ridiculous. But I've really tamed an odd bird. It's just that I came in a hurry so I haven't tested its loyalty. I'll call it over so you can have a look at it. What? I thought he was joking. He's really tamed a bird. But what's the use of this bird? Can this be called a savage beast? You didn't catch it from some birdcage, did you? According to the Beast Hall's rules, you must tame a savage beast stronger than yourself in the second round. This little bird. I can kill it with a slap. Are you serious about bringing it to the test? I am serious. Although this bird looks small, its strength is not bad, and it flies extremely fast. It must be a kind of savage beast. Enough, Yun Tao. Do you think the Beast Hall is your Hanwu kingdom, a place where you can mess around? How dare you openly defy the beast trainer responsible for the test? And how dare you bring a fucking little bird to the test? Mr. Hong, this odd bird is really a savage beast at the acupoint opening stage. I'm no match for it. Are you done, Yun Tao? Did you not hear Mr. Hong? Mr. Hong told you to fuck off. Don't make a fool of yourself here. You've disgraced our beast trainers. You don't have the ability, so you shouldn't have taken this beast trainer test. How dare you brag here? If you passed, wouldn't that mean that anyone can become a beast trainer by buying a bird? Mr. Hong. Have I not made myself clear? Get out. I don't want to say it again. Do you have to embarrass yourself? Yun Tao, Since all the beast trainers in the beast hall are such fools. You don't have to take this test. What's he talking about? How dare he mock the beast trainer? Does he have a death wish? Even though I've been treated unfairly that I may not pass this test, I can come next year. But what Mr. Zhang said will completely offend the beast hall, if I want to take this test again. What did you say? You don't follow the rules and don't know how to distinguish savage beasts, and you jump to conclusions based only on your own subjective judgment. Aren't you a fool? Is he lecturing Mr. Hong? Who is that guy? Even Leader Feng wouldn't talk like that, would he? Are you saying I don't follow the rules and don't know savage beasts? Gosh, Mr. Hong is angry. I have been beast trainer for 37 years, tamed 24 savage beasts, and taught 18 students, 3 of whom became official beast trainers. I don't think I know much about beast taming, but I would never talk nonsense. How dare you say that about me? If you can't give me a reason, I won't spare you no matter who you are. What? You don't want to correct your mistakes, and you even want to hit me? Mr. Zhang, this is not Tianxian Kingdom here, you'd better lay low. Mr. Zhang, you know, this is the beast hall, where there are thousands of savage beasts, and even the lowest level of theirs is the acupoint opening stage. Even a master stirring up trouble here won't be able to escape. What's going on here? Mr. Wang. Leader Feng. Mr. Liu. It's Leader Feng and 2 two-star beast trainers, Mr. Liu and Mr. Wang. Didn't Mr. Hong say they had some matters? Why did they come? This guy is challenging the prestige of the beast hall. He's doomed. Yun Tao is doomed too. Yeah, the Hanwu Kingdom is just a tier 2 kingdom. They can't afford to piss off the beast hall. You said that Hong Feng broke the rules and didn't know savage beasts. Do you know that this is a doubt about his ability? And you will bring him into disrepute. I have to question him, because he's wrong. As for his disrepute, it's not my concern. And, may I ask, if you know the name of this bird? Name? Isn't this just a bony bird? It's rare indeed, but I once read a detailed description of it in a book. It's called bony bird. This bird has an extra bone in its head than ordinary birds, which is used to adjust its flight direction. It's a pet bird and has no fighting ability, so of course it's not a savage beast. Yes, the bony bird has a black back, a red beak, and golden claws. It has a hollow feather on its head that allows it to make a clear sound in the wind when flying. So its loud singing comes not from its throat but from the feather in its head. Hall Master, in your opinion, this bird is? This should be a bone bird. A bone can be clearly seen in the head, slanting out. According to you, when it flies, it makes a sound. Did you hear it just now as it flew around? This strange bird has just flown back and forth several times, without making any sound. The claw of this strange bird is gold, but there is a red dot at the center of its claw. Furthermore, there is a crown at the top of its head. There are 3 bones instead of 1, and it has soundless feathers. If it's not a bone bird, then what is it? It is an ancient beast, ancient lightning cloud sparrow. Ancient beast. There are many types of savage beasts, but the ancient savage beasts are definitely one of the most powerful in their bloodline. Countless beast tamers traveled all over the mountains, rivers, forests, investigated all kinds of legends and ancient myths, but couldn't find any traces. It actually appeared here, and got tamed by Yun Tao. This can't be true. Even if this one is not a bone bird, it can't be an ancient beast. They are already extinct. The ancient bloodline has ceased to exist. Even if there are still ancient beasts out there, they must have attained the level of spirit beasts. How can it be just an ordinary savage beast? Even if you wish to escape from punishment, you shouldn't spout lies. You say that this strange bird is an ancient beast. What a joke. My tiger-headed beast must be a primordial beast then. It's useless to say more. If I'm not mistaken, the beast hall should have a way to detect the bloodline, right? It doesn't matter if you don't believe it, check it out and you'll know. During ancient times, the spiritual energy in the air was violent and harsh. The blood was like boiling water, ready to boil at any moment, with destructive power. If it is truly an ancient beast, Other savage beasts won't be able to withstand the power of a single drop of its blood. Master Lu, please get the spirit rat ready for testing. Do we really need to use the spirit rat? We can't miss it if it really is an ancient beast. If not, we will follow the rules of the hull. Yes. Okay, here is our beast hull's test, with a spirit rat of savage beast blood. All you have to do now is give a drop of the bird's blood to the rat, and then we shall find out if it is really an ancient beast. Come on, now it's your turn to prove yourself. What the? This spirit rat had been sucking the blood of high-level savage beasts for years, and was immune to the blood of ordinary savage beasts. Could it be that, this bird? Hall Master, why did it suddenly die? Because the bird is an ancient beast. What? Senior Zhang. What, an ancient beast? Did I actually judge Yun Tao, who tamed an ancient beast, with a fail? Is it really an ancient beast? Then did I just mock an ancient beast? I also just said it's a shitty bird, it's worthless. We're not going to be implicated in the evaluation, are we? Even Hall Master Feng didn't recognize it, but this guy talked calmly without any fear. Where did he come from? How can such an incredible figure appear in such a small place as the Tianxian kingdom? The blood of ancient beasts. The blood of the ancient beasts is like boiling water. It contains destructive powers. So, no normal savage beast can absorb the blood of an ancient beast. Just like this test spirit rat. Ancient lightning cloud sparrow possesses the ability to absorb lightning to awaken its bloodline. Its claws are harder and sharper, and can easily tear through ordinary weapons. Not to mention the acupuncture realm, I am afraid that even a strong person of the Grandmaster realm will be torn in half with its claws. Beastmaster Hong, you say it has no combat ability. You made a mistake at the beginning. As a beast tamer, is this how you assess the savage beasts? What gave you the confidence to let you directly judge Yun Tao to be unqualified and tell him to scram? It's my negligence. Fortunately, I knocked it out on the way here and formed a book. Originally, Beastmaster Hong reviewed the exam, took it a little seriously, and humbly asked for advice, so I said it directly. But, they all pointed out that he was wrong, and he was so angry that he wanted to make a move. Since it's our beast hall's fault, we won't shirk responsibility, we'll give Yun Tao another shot at the assessment. As for Beastmaster Hong, who did not take the exam seriously, due to his negligence and dereliction of duty, he will be sent to the beast forest to raise savage beasts, and for 3 years, he's not allowed to step out from that place. Isn't that too cruel? With his few words, having Beastmaster Hong sent to the beast forest for 3 years and not be allowed to go out. Yeah. What's this? The beast forest. Is this guy's punishment heavy? As far as I know, the beast forest is a place where savage beasts are raised, and it is similar to a pigsty. It is usually visited by apprentices. It's already a very harsh punishment for a beast master of 1 star. Man, it is difficult to get a star tamer. With all your efforts, how can you do such a reckless thing in the evaluation of students? It's all because of that Yun Tao said he trained a bird. Then I didn't know what happened. Trained a bird. Okay, Yun Tao, I will re-examine you for the second evaluation. Such a precious savage beast, but Senior Zhang gave it to me at will and let it recognize me as its master. Okay, this time, we should be able to have a fair evaluation. When the tamer evaluation is over, I must find a way to break the master-servant relationship with it and give it back to Senior Zhang. You can recognize the ancient lightning cloud sparrow. That's some knowledge and experience right there. You must be a tamer too. No. You're not. Then how do you know that this is an ancient bird? And to have the ancient bird so close to you? Well, maybe I'm just a good judge of character. Character. If such a thing can tame savage beasts, who needs to work so hard to become a tamer? There is nothing I can do if you don't want to tell me, but if you tell me how to catch the ancient lightning cloud sparrow and get its favor, I can trade it for a jade talisman from 2-star Master Teacher Zhang Xu's course. 2-star Master Teacher Zhang Xu. I heard that he is the most incredible master teacher in the Tianwu Kingdom, reaching 2-star pinnacle. Furthermore, He is the person in charge of Tianmu Master T Share Pavilion. His jade token is invaluable, even if it's just for 2 hours. Not interested. Not interested. Have you thought the matter through? 40. What? A loyalty level of 40, is this? Advanced taming. Inceptive taming, with loyalty levels between 15 and 30, allows the tamer to summon the beast at will. Advanced taming, the loyalty of the beast is between 31 and 45, and a contract is made between the tamer and the beast. How did Yun Tao do it? Ancient beasts that have been tamed at an elementary level are already very impressive, but with a loyalty level of 40, this means that they have already exceeded the level of just following and have signed a contract. How did you do it? Well, it's fine if you don't feel comfortable telling it here and now. It's okay, actually. It's Senior Zhang Xuan's efforts. I don't know what he said to the bird. Threatened this ancient sparrow, and this fellow submitted immediately. Threatened. Is that what it really takes to tame ancient beasts? The ancient beast has never been tamed before and no one knows how to tame it. I thought it would be just like any other beast, requiring all kinds of care, attention, and friendship to succeed. Yet I didn't expect the possibility to use the simplest and most brutal method. I wonder where this Senior Zhang Xuan that you are talking about is. Can I pay him a visit later? Visit? There's no need to visit, that's Senior Zhang Xuan right there. He is Senior Zhang Xuan. Yes, even though he is young, his beast taming skills are real. The golden iron leopard in the beast pen was recently tamed by him, and from the time it was spotted, he took less than 10 minutes to tame it. Less than 10 minutes to tame a golden leopard. Taming the leopard in such a short time, what was the method used? Mating calls, flattery. Or displaying power, or something else. Master Feng, Master Lu, these methods are useless. Senior Zhang Xuan just beat up the golden body iron leopard, and it submitted. Beat it up. Could it be that the golden leopard has a fetish for masochism? Yes, I was actually planning to tame this golden iron leopard, but I underestimated its strength and almost got killed. It was Senior Zhang Xuan who made an appearance and saved us, and after beating the leopard, it submitted to him. The leopard even took the initiative to sign a contract. To be honest, the senior was a bit reluctant at the time. In order to tame the savage beasts, we have to dispatch human and material resources from our respective kingdoms, and we have to invest countless amounts of money for it, all of this just for taming at the primary level. This guy is lucky, he just beat up the beast and it was completely tamed by him. When did beast taming become so easy? But, not only is he able to tame beasts just by beating them up, but also he can recognize ancient beasts. Regardless of the method used, he's indeed a genius at taming beasts. Maybe. The evaluation scores have already been released. How long are these guys going to keep gossiping for? By the way, is he an official beast tamer? He hasn't even taken the test yet. Maybe he just learned the skills of beast taming as a hobby. He hasn't taken the test. That's great, ask him if he's willing to take the test. If he's willing, I'll personally host the examination for him. Taking the beast tamer exam, I'll ask him then. With his special beast taming skills, once he becomes a beast tamer, he will definitely shine, and this branch of the beast hall will also be able to ride on his coattails. Then this branch of the beast hall branch can perhaps have its name known throughout the lands. But the most important thing is that if this person is really the same as the rumors say, being able to tame beasts by beating them up, then if he were to join that competition, he would surely secure first place. Senior, Hall Master Feng wants me to ask you if you are willing to take the beast tamer evaluation. If so, then he is willing to host the exam for you personally. The beast tamer evaluation. I have no problems as long as there are enough books, but according to what Yun Tao said, it takes more than half a month to take the test, and we don't know how many procedures I have to go through before the exam. The matter of the poison in my body must be resolved as soon as possible. I really don't have much time to waste here. Let's forget it. This is a great opportunity. Moreover, if you become an official beast tamer, you will not only be able to choose your own beast, but you will also be able to ride the beasts in the beast hall without paying any fees, and you can even change mounts at any beast hall at will. No fees. It will all be free. Yes, official tamers have this privilege. Who cares if it's free or not, no need to talk about it. So, how do you take the test? Why don't I give it a try? Okay. Give it a try. Give it a try. Do you think that becoming a beast tamer is a joke? By succeeding in taming 2 vague beasts, do you really think that beast taming is easy? Don't be so agitated. I don't know what teacher Zhang is capable of. But 9 out of 10 times, anything this man decides to do comes true, so we should just wait and see what happens. Wait and see what happens. I heard that you haven't taken the evaluation yet. But it doesn't matter, seeing as you were able to subdue a savage beast at the acupoint realm and recognize a Yundian ancient beast, it means that the beast taming apprenticeship test is nothing to you and can be exempted. But if you don't take the apprenticeship test, it'll be hard to test whether you know how to tame beasts. So when the official tamer test is held, I will add the apprentice theoretical exam to it. Wait, before that, do you have any books on beast taming here? Can I take a look at them first? The library over there is full of books on beast taming, and only apprentice beast tamers are allowed to read them, but if you want to read them, I can give you special permission. I have a habit of reading books to regulate my state of mind before attempting anything important, so I may have to trouble you. So it's like that, okay, the library is just over there. Beastmaster Liu, would you please take Brother Zhang to the library? Yes. Thank you. This kid, what's wrong with him? He is reading the books just before the test. There must be something wrong with his brain, otherwise, what is the use of reading at this time? Reading now. This guy. The last time I saw him at the library of the academy, he was flipping through the books like crazy. Could it be that he possesses the state of insight with a heart of tranquil water that requires a soul depth of 10 and above? If so, he would gain photographic memory, then, the moment he flips through a book, he would remember the content clearly until his death. There's too many books. Even if I just flip through the books, without 3 days and 3 nights, I won't be able to finish it. I thought it would be very easy to become a beast tamer, and that I will finish in no time, but to think there's so many books that I need to go through. I'm afraid even if I don't go crazy, Master Feng and the others waiting outside will go crazy. If I don't finish these books, the library won't be able to collect them, and if I don't have the knowledge, I won't be able to pass the test. If so, I wouldn't be able to enjoy the free rental services. The Library of Heaven's path allows me to view the information and flaws of an object just by touching it. If I were to touch this bookshelf, will the content of the books on it appear as well? Let's give it a try. It appeared. I'm a genius, let's take a look first. The third row of bookshelves in the library of the Beast Hall branch of Xian Luo mountain range, made of camphor wood. Made by a craftsman, it has 37 years of. This is not what I want. The hell, who invented this broken library? It doesn't even tell you how to use it properly. Wait, no, if just touching it with your fingers counts, then. These books, even if I don't flip through them, as long as I touch them, can I still record them down? Let's try it. Defect. Sure enough, it works. In this way, it is more than 100 times faster than flipping. Master Liu, are the test papers ready? Yes, it covers hundreds of beasts, no more or less. His beast taming skills are truly exceptional if he can even answer these questions. His knowledge must not be too bad, since he is able to identify the ancient lightning cloud sparrow. Indeed, our beast hall often ranks last in the competition because of our remote location and lack of talents. If a genius were to appear in our beast hall and win the competition, we might be able to successfully advance to become a 3-star beast tamer as part of the rewards. By the way, what books is Zhang Xuan reading in the library? I did look at it a while ago, but he crouched in front of the bookshelf for a while. Then he started running along the bookshelf, running through the library. Is this his way of adjusting his state before exams? No, I have to go and see. There are too many valuable books in the library to be damaged. You're back. Are you okay? I'm fine. Are you ready for the evaluation? Right, he is skipping the apprentice examination and going straight for the beast tamer examination. This is the privilege given only to the topmost geniuses. Even Miss Mo, you didn't enjoy such a benefit. I would like to see if the fellow would dare to remain in this place once he fails. He just happened to tame a few savage beasts by luck. Do you think he possesses true capabilities? I think that he will fail for sure. What's wrong with you, senior? If you don't feel well, why don't we take a break and retake the exam tomorrow? No problem, it's just that I'm a little exhausted. This consumed too much chi to use the heavenly path body technique to make it within time limit. If you're okay, then let's get started. This is the exam paper. The exam paper. Damn it, I'm now too depleted of my true chi and physical strength. I don't think I can even hold a pencil for the exam paper. Master Phone, Master Lu, I'm in a hurry, can I choose to debate? Debate? You, what did you say? The debate may be convenient, but you know it's the hardest part of the theory exam. Yes, senior, when answering through writing, when one were to write wrongly, they are able to change their answers. However, a debate is not like that. When you hear a question, you have to answer it. There is no time to think about it, let alone a chance to change it. And the moment you make a mistake, you will be disqualified. You should think it through. You aren't allowed thinking time during a debate, and the moment you make a mistake, you will be disqualified. I know, but I don't really have much time right now, so keep the debate simple. Since you are persistent, let's start. Tell me about the defining characteristics of the gold-armored steel Fong beast. The gold-armored steel Fong beast, covered in golden scales, is extremely defensive and is. This beast exam won't be another long story, right? Exactly right. The river worm's living habitat. Why are the three-stream river and the erudite bird unable to coexist? Correct. Exactly correct. Sure enough, this sentence is very good. No wonder he can recognize the ancient bird. I'm afraid his knowledge of the basics of beast taming is far better than ours. This is impossible, a quick answer, and no mistake. That's all, is it over? Hall Master Phone, did I pass the first level? Yes, you've answered all of the questions correctly, you've passed the first test. You can proceed to the second level, taming a savage beast, which will take half a month. As long as you can achieve the inceptive taming, you will pass. Half a month. That's too long. Do you keep any untamed savage beast here? Can you allow me to tame it? Allow you to tame it? Does this guy know what he's talking about? Little brother Zhang, every savage beast is very precious, and only those that are tamed can enter the beast hall. Otherwise, no one can afford to cause turmoil. That's why there are usually no untamed savage beasts in the beast hall. Is that so? Right, can I borrow that eagle beast? What? Borrowing my savage beast to tame? How in the world did he think of such an idea? A tamer's affection for beasts is no different from his family and his wife. This guy is asking to borrow a beast that is already tamed. What's the difference between that and borrowing someone's wife for a while? Borrow your head. Borrow a beast. Why don't you go to someone else's house and borrow their wife to play with? How can anyone with a little bit of beast taming knowledge say such things like you? What does borrowing a savage beast have to do with a man's wife? Miss Mou, I think that it's a good idea to lend your eagle beast for him to tame. What are you saying? You've already tamed the eagle, and its loyalty has reached 30. It is absolutely impossible for him to tame it. This guy thinks he knows all about savage beasts, so let's take this opportunity to show him the difference between theory and practice. That's right, even a 2-star beast tamer like Hall Master Phone can't tame a beast that already has a master. He's not even a beast tamer, and he's talking out of his ass. What a joke. That's right, although trying to tame a savage beast that has recognized its master is harder than reaching the sky. It's a good opportunity to see how he tames it. You wish to borrow my golden winged eagle. There it is. If you can tame it, I will allow you to have it. But if you can't, you'll have to. Really? If I tame this eagle, does that count as a pass? Yes, it can be considered as a pass. I haven't finished speaking yet. I'm not finished yet. If you can't tame, I'll sue. That's it, let's get started. Hey you. Little eagle, your master has already lent you to me. You should hurry up and submit to me. If you get tamed obediently, I can even help you break through. No, the iron-backed golden-winged eagle is enraged. You think you're right, let's see how you do it. If talking doesn't help, then I'm sorry about this. Did he just have a killing intent? Yeah, did this guy really try to kill the iron-backed gold and winged eagle with that blow? Can such a threat tame a savage beast? Stop it. Miss Mou, don't panic. This should be Senior Zhang Xuan's beast pummeling taming method. Beast pummeling taming method. This is the name that I came up with. Every time Elder tames a beast, he would first beat it up. It seems that he's doing the same this time as well. Looks like this time is no exception. Can he really tame the savage beast like that? I'm afraid he'll only incur the wrath and resentment of the iron-backed golden-winged eagle. What if the iron-backed golden-winged eagle is beaten away without being tamed? What is this? Isn't the iron-backed golden-winged eagle supposed to be an extremely arrogant beast? Yes. But this, why was it beaten up? I climbed to the top of a mountain to tame it, found snow water and bathed it. I killed a snake of the acupuncture realm and made it dinner. After all that, it just promised to come with me for the test but did not submit to me. But what does it mean to be submissive after being slapped? Miss Mou, don't panic. I think that the beast is just flustered after being beaten up, so it is feigning submission. It'll probably retaliate in a short moment. Indeed, a savage beast like the iron-backed golden-winged eagle already has its own intelligence. It must have thought that it wasn't a match for the fellow, so it decided to pretend to submit to Zhang Xuan and look for another opportunity to exact vengeance. Miss Mou, how is it? My words are true, right? This is Senior Zhang Xuan's method of beating and taming. If a savage beast is beaten by him, it will submit willingly. You, don't talk, you think we are dumb. After a real beating, the iron-backed golden-winged eagle submitted. I don't get it either. It's not like we haven't done this before. We tried taming savage beasts by beating them up before, but we've all failed, so how in the world did he succeed? Hall Master Feng, Beast Master Lu. Am I considered to have passed now? This. Don't rush, first do the loyalty test and see if you've passed. Try it. Luckily, when it attacked me, it formed a book and I found its flaws. I used my true qi to help it purify its bloodline. I didn't expect my heavenly Tao true qi to have a great effect on the advancement of savage beasts. In the future, it will be difficult for any savage beast not to submit unless it's given the heavenly Tao. Miss Mou, don't worry, the iron-backed golden-winged eagle was beaten into submission and must have very poor loyalty. At most it won't exceed 30. So if it's less than 30, it may not be impossible to tame it back in the future. Indeed, how loyal can a savage beast who was tamed through brute force be? Does this even need to be said? This. Shut up, both of you. See the results before you say anything. What's the result? Complete submission, the highest realm possible. In the first round of the theoretical examination, you passed the debate without making any mistakes. In the second round, you managed to tame an iron-backed golden-winged eagle with a loyalty level of 45. I now declare that Zhang Xuan has passed the beast tamer examination and that he is officially a 1-star beast tamer. Wait a moment. With tamer status, I can ride a flying savage beast for free. What's wrong, Miss Mou? I disagree with the results. I think he failed the examination. He isn't qualified to become an official beast tamer. For the beast tamer examination, one has to tame a savage beast stronger than him. Given how he was able to defeat the eagle easily, his cultivation realm is most likely higher than it. Thus, he only tamed the iron-backed golden-winged eagle, which is weaker than himself, so he shouldn't pass. It's true. If you want to pass the test, one has to tame a stronger savage beast than themselves, and everyone else has followed this rule. What is this? You mean to say, I am unqualified because the savage beast has a cultivation realm lower than mine? Yes. Then if this iron-backed golden eagle is not an acupoint realm beast but a half-step grandmaster, do I pass? Of course. If that iron-backed golden eagle can become a half-step grandmaster beast, I'll give it to you. Then I will thank you in advance. Alright, no need to hold it in. Is it preparing to break through? No. This is bloodline transmutation. Bloodline transmutation. What's that? A bloodline transmutation happens when a spiritual beast eats a treasure or when it encounters a fortuitous event, allowing its bloodline to be purified and raised to a higher level. Unlike blood purification, which allows the beast to just break through, bloodline transmutation is even more exaggerated and completely deviates the beast from its original bloodline. This is an extremely rare event. Isn't bloodline transmutation something that only happens in textbooks? How can it happen in real life? Yeah. Plus, how can it be possible to trigger a bloodline transmutation by hitting it? Even if it's possible, what are the chances that we get to witness it? That's impossible. I investigated this iron-backed golden eagle very thoroughly. It's already mature, and has not eaten any treasures, so to speak. Under normal circumstances, its strength can no longer increase, much less undergo a bloodline transmutation. There's no way that it can break through from getting hit. Truly worthy of being Senior Zhang, as long as he hits them, any beast will transcend its bloodline. At first I thought it was a coincidence, but even the eagle is undergoing a transmutation now. What did you say? So how about now? Do I pass? Pass. But I must ask Beast Tamer Zhang. May I know? You want to ask why the eagle would suddenly undergo transmutation and breakthrough, right? Yes. Easy. I used the blood of the ancient thunder sparrow as bait, then I gave it a little assistance and it naturally broke through. As for using my true chi to help in the beast's breakthrough, it's better to not reveal it. Anyway, there are precedents for swallowing ancient bloodlines and then breaking through. The ancient bird, as an ancient beast, has an ancient bloodline. Although the eagle is huge in size, it is also a kind of bird. The two may also be able to communicate. And if they think about trying it in the future, just don't blame me if the beasts eat themselves to death. I see. We can try it next time too. So, I've passed the test, right? I want to go to the Honglian Mountains and I need a flying beast. What kind of beast do you think is the most suitable? Although I've become a beast tamer and read a lot of books, I've never actually flown a flying beast before. How far can it fly and how many days it takes to get there? So I'd better ask the professionals. Honglian Mountain. The Tianwu Kingdom is tens of thousands of kilometers from here, and it will take about half a month to travel on this iron-backed golden-winged eagle that you have just tamed. Half a month. I heard that the Beast Hall has a lightning beast that is extremely fast and can travel 10,000 miles in a day. Can't it get there in just a few days? Yes, the lightning beast does indeed have an extremely fast speed and can travel thousands of miles a day, but there are only 2 beast riders who can coach them in the entire Beast Hall, one of which has already flown to the Qianyin Kingdom, and the other one is very sick and cannot even stand up, let alone fly. Hall Master Feng and the others invited Grandmaster Qingyang of Beiwu Kingdom to diagram, nose and find a way to treat. That is also the reason why we weren't able to make it for the examination and had Beast Tamer Hong stand in for us. Who is this Grandmaster Qingyang? Is there no difference between doctors for humans and beasts in this world? As soon as its illness is cured, we can lend it to you for a trip to the Honglian Mountains. It's just that, a ride on a Grandmaster Realm beast costs a lot of money, so be prepared. Costs a lot. I thought I could ride for free as long as I'm a beast tamer. You can ride for free when you become a master beast tamer, but only on beasts below the Grandmaster level. You must be a 2-star beast tamer to be able to ride a Grandmaster Realm beast for free. Only a 2-star beast tamer can ride for free. Why didn't you say so earlier? How about you guys tell me your conditions and I'll try to take the 2-star tamer test. Try to take the test. Most people took the beast tamer test because their capability and strength had met the basic requirements, and they hoped to receive recognition. Yet, this fellow was doing it just so that his ride would be free. To think it took me a year to finally become a 1-star tamer. And this guy beat up the eagle I had to treat like an ancestor just to tame, and he succeeded in the 1-star test with it. But not only was he not satisfied, he even wanted to attempt for 2 stars. This is something others can't do even if they work themselves to death, but he's just treating it as a game. For the 2-star tamer test, you need Hall Master, not good. Grandmaster Qingyang got into an accident. I've only been away for a short while. Why are both the beast and the person hurt? What's wrong with you, Grandmaster Qing Yang? Beastmaster Wang, what the hell is going on here? After my preliminary diagnosis, I can tell that this iron-toothed howling beast has a rampant hot energy in its body. From time to time, it even looks up to the sky and growls. I think it wants to court a mate. The iron-toothed howling beast is a flying savage beast that has reached the Grandmaster realm even before adulthood. There are not more than 2 in the entire Xianlu mountain range. More importantly, with its speed, even if you find it, how can you catch and tame another one in a short period of time? If a mate is not found soon, it could even be life-threatening. I beg Grandmaster Qingyang to think of other ways, as long as he can save the howling beast. In fact, there is a very simple way to solve this. That is, to cut it off. That's what happened. He's unconscious now. If we want to do it, we need to castrate it now. Is there no other solution? I once heard that quack doctors harm people, but I didn't believe it. It looks like I was wrong. You? What did you say? I mean, if you're treating a beast, shouldn't you go to a veterinarian? Veterinarian? What kind of profession is that? If you did what he said and castrated it, it would have died on the spot. Hall Master Feng, who is this youngster? How dare he talk like that here? He is. Never mind who I am. I had to say something because you misdiagnosed the evolution of the howling beast's bloodline as it was being in heat and you wanted to castrate it. Bloodline evolution. How is that possible? Just look at its claws. Howling beasts are different from the usual eagle-type savage beast. They have a thick layer of flesh covering their claws, similar to human feet, and under normal conditions, it should be greenish-gold in color. However, at this moment, red veins can be seen within the flesh. This is a sign of bloodline evolution. As for how it obtained the chance of bloodline evolution, I wouldn't know. Could it be that trip from half a month ago? Do you think I've never seen a savage beast's bloodline evolution? If what you said is true, then why did it pass out instead of breaking through? That's because you've been feeding it the wrong food, causing the 2 attributes of yin and yang to clash in the howling beast's body. And you even said that you were going to castrate it, so it got too angry and it passed out. Stop talking shit here. Then, is there a way to save the howling beast? Hall Master Feng. Hall Master. With his knowledge of savage beasts, he might have another way. As long as the yang attribute in its body is activated and stabilized, evolution will happen naturally. However, it may require the cooperation of an alchemist. Senior Zhang, Miss Mou is an official alchemist. She should be able to help. What do I need to do? It shouldn't be a problem for me. Can you make pills? You? What are you implying? I'm a 1-star alchemist, so of course I know how to make pills. Have you ever seen an alchemist who doesn't know how to make pills? Yes, I have. I thought you're also an alchemist who can only discuss pill recipes and can't refine them. Discuss pill recipes. That's something that can only be done by a master alchemist who has mastered the art of alchemy to a certain extent. Each and every one of those seniors are astonishingly talented, and you're saying they can't make pills. Don't joke around. I'm one of those seniors you're talking about, and also one who doesn't know how to make pills. You're kidding me, right? As soon as I got first place in beast taming, you ran back to tame my savage beast and became an official beast tamer. Just when I thought that I could brag about my accomplishments in alchemy, you took out your alchemist badge and said that you passed the examination through pill debate. I just wanted to quietly show my talent, but why is it so difficult? Since Miss Mou can refine pills, then I'll have to trouble Hall Master Feng to prepare the following ingredients: 1 30-years-old blazing yang herb and 1 or 2 15-years-old yang fire leaves. And blazing yang herb, yang fire leaf. These ingredients. You don't tell me you want me to refine the scorching yang pill. That's right. Are you kidding me? The scorching yang pill is a 2nd-grade peak-level medicinal pill, and I am only a 1-star alchemist. Wouldn't it fail? Don't worry, I will guide you, as long as you know how to use a pill furnace and can control the temperature of the flame. It's actually very simple. Use a pill furnace, control the flame temperature, very simple. Is making pills really that easy? Making pills isn't as simple as 1 + 1 = 2, it's all about real-time control of the pills and furnace fire. Not only that, I've only just reached the first star this year and he wants me to refine a second-grade peak-level medicinal pill. Where does this guy get the confidence? If you don't think you're up for the task, you can find an apprentice. It's hard to find a 1-star alchemist in the Beast Hall, but finding an apprentice alchemist should be easy. No need, I'll do it. I'm going to see what happens after you fail in helping me make a second-grade peak-level pill. Then I'll tell you in advance, you must do exactly as I say and you cannot deviate even in the slightest. You're worried for nothing. Alright then. Let's begin. There's such a thing as a mini alchemy furnace. I should go and get one. It has begun. Hall Master, do you think he can succeed? I don't know, but if he beat up a savage beast, he can make it completely tame. So anything is possible. I don't believe it, even if I die. It is extremely difficult to raise the grade of a pill. So for him to guide a first-stage alchemist to produce a second-grade peak-level pill, he must be fooling around. Add the kudzu leaves first and after 7 breaths, add the white beard grass. After 14 breaths, add the blazing yang herb and use the cloud wave 1000 illusionary hands. I've seen the scorching yang pill recipe before. It contains 9 kinds of yang attribute pills, similar to 9 bombs. Even if there are neutralizing herbs, if the timing is not right it will explode on the spot. I've already put in 5 yang attribute ingredients and I'm more than halfway through the refinement process, but the furnace is still running without any signs of fluctuation. In other words, there were no mistakes or omissions in the steps and timing of placing the ingredients. It's all perfect. Don't get distracted. Quickly follow the steps I just said. Shit. The furnace is going to explode. A furnace explosion. Did it fail? The furnace exploded. What will happen now? A furnace explosion is the most terrifying thing that can happen in the process of refining a pill. Once a furnace explodes, the full furnace of medicine is destroyed, but losing the medicines isn't the important part. No matter how small the furnace is, the explosion will have a huge impact. If a furnace explodes, not only will the alchemist get hurt, but even the people nearby. Stay calm, and don't panic. You definitely can't stop. If you stop now, the furnace will definitely lose control and explode. What? Are you scared? If I had known, I wouldn't have come to you. Even an alchemy apprentice wouldn't have ended up like this. I'm not scared, Shut up, just tell me what to do next. So what if the furnace explodes? It's still better than retreating and being laughed at by him. I only said 2 simple sentences and she's already angry. This temper. Throw the rest of the white sun leaves and muddy yang vines in. All of it. I already can't control the power anymore and you still want me to add yang attribute herbs. Who does alchemy like that? This guy shouldn't still be trying to get revenge, and he is deliberately trying to harass me. Don't hesitate, quick. Alright. So what if I die? Even a serious injury is better than being mocked by this guy. Everybody, get behind me. Continue. Double the firepower. It's over. Miss MOU. Zhang Xuan. You. I didn't expect this rude guy to actually block all of the impact from me. Beast Master Zhang, are you okay? Yup, I'm fine. Miss MOU, are you okay? It's good that you're fine. If the pill can't be refined, I'll send someone to the Beiwu Kingdom now, to find Master Wang Xing to take action. Hall Master Feng, you should have called on the Wang Xing clan master of the Beiwu Kingdom long ago. This guy, he's giving instructions on how to refine pills, and pretending to be very good at it, and watch what happened. Not only did he blow up the furnace, he almost killed Miss MOU. That's right, alchemy is not a child's game. Does he really think he's a famous teacher? Even if he was a famous teacher, he wouldn't dare to instruct a 1-star alchemist to make a second-grade pill. Shut up. It's my fault that the pill didn't succeed. I'll try making it again. Thank you for standing in front of me and blocking the force of the explosion. Miss MOU. You're overthinking it. I wasn't helping you block the power of the furnace. I'm here to collect this finished pill. Finished pill. Could it be that the refining was successful just now? Success. How is this possible? The pill furnace was blown into pieces. Who knows where this pill came from? What's going on? Can you make a pill even if you blow up the furnace? Blowing up a furnace to make a pill. No need to panic. I shouldn't be surprised at this point. Not sure, but who says you can't make a pill if you blow up the furnace? The furnace is only a medium for Manga pills. It is the fire and the herbs that form the actual pills. And when Miss Moyu put in a herb just now, she didn't time it right, causing the violent reaction. But what should we do? Should I tell him now? Let's wait. I don't think it's a good idea to interrupt someone who is talking so seriously now. That. At the last moment, increasing the firepower, and at the same time as the furnace exploded, the pill was formed. And I was really trying to save the pill just now. You are an alchemist, and the pill will definitely fly towards you when it comes out. So, the best position is in front of you. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean to save you. I am the princess of the Tianwu kingdom, and I will not owe anyone kindness. I said that you saved me, so you did. Tell me what you want, just say it. I'll get paid for saving you. Just say what you want right there, don't come over. Exhibitionist. Exhibitionist. Senior Zhang, you should wrap this around your waist first. Shit, I was actually trying to act cool with my butt exposed. I'd better go and change my clothes. By the way, this pill should be boiled in water and dissolved with true qi. Half-step Supreme Howling Beast. This is Half-step Supreme's Howling Beast. Why does it feel that? There are not many changes in form. Yeah. I would like to ask. How can you be so sure that the pills in the furnace have been refined when the furnace already exploded? It was just luck. There is no luck in alchemy. I hope that Master Zhang can enlighten me. You will be sincerely grateful. I originally wanted to say a few things randomly. You want to learn, for real? Yes. I really want to know, and I seriously want to learn. Since you really want to learn, I'll tell you. Although the purpose of alchemy is to fuse herbs to better bring out their medicinal properties, but in the process of refining, the pill furnace that exploded, if I'm not mistaken. This furnace, you have used it to refine pills 18 times. This. After calculating, I found that it is enough to persist until it becomes a pill, which is why I let you continue. Do you have any questions? No more. The equipment, the herbs, the techniques, the environment and even the state of mind when refining the pills, all of these things are essential. Even the slightest lapse in calculation can lead to failure. I thought it was some kind of skill that allowed him to control the process of alchemy precisely, but now I realize that although it is a skill, it is not something I can learn. There are too many things involved. If there are no more questions, then I will go and rest. Beast Master Zhang, please wait. I heard that you're going to the Honglian Mountains. You're not looking for the poison hall, right? You know about the poison hall. Legend has said that there is a poison hall in the Honglian Mountains, but no one knows where exactly it is. The Honglian Mountains covers thousands of miles. It'll be hard to find it even if a person spends their entire life looking for it. Even if you do find it, the area around the poison hall may be filled with poison. You definitely can't get in without a guide. As long as it's there, I will find a way. As long as I can know for sure that the poison hall is in this mountain range, it'll be easy to find it. The Library of Heaven's path can tell the difference. Although it can't pinpoint the exact location, it can at least identify the wrong ones. If you really want to go looking for it, I can help. You. Can you find the poison hall and do you really have a way to enter? I can't, but I know someone who can. You'll teach me alchemy, and in exchange I'll take you to that perso. How about it? Let's leave first thing in the morning. Alright, it's a deal. By the way, do you still have a flying beast? You? If not, you can ride the howling beast with me. What's wrong with you? Are you doing this on purpose? You already took away the iron-backed golden-winged eagle that I tamed after much effort. However, if you wish to ride, you will need to pay a fee. The howling firmament beast is my tamed beast. When it was a grandmaster realm, a trip to the Tianwu kingdom costs 20 beast bloodstones. Now that it is stronger and faster, let's double it, 38 beast bloodstones. That's a 20% discount for you. Prepare the sum by tomorrow and pay it in advance. Also, no take-backs. Since he took the exam just to get a free ride, I should have known that he was a stingy ghost. And how did he even calculate the 20% discount? Beast Master Zhang, your beast tamer badge is ready. Thanks. By the way, Miss Shen, thank you for taking me to the beast hall. If you don't mind, you can ride the leopard when you go back. I'll give you the leopard as a token of my gratitude. Then I won't stand on ceremony, thank you. How can this miserly man be so generous as to give away the devil-tailed leopard? Is he and Teacher Shen? Then we'll say goodbye here, everyone. Poison Hall, here I come. If we want to find the Poison Hall, we have to go to Red Lotus City first. Red Lotus City. Yes, it's an ancient city at the foot of the Honglian Mountains, the only way to enter the mountain, and the man I'm talking about is in the city. Is he a poison master? No, he's a medicine king. This is a secret of the kingdom, and I also heard people say it unintentionally. The Hall of Poison is hidden in the mountain range. If you really want to find it, you can only go through the Medicine King. Because the Poison Hall needs a lot of herbs to prepare poisons, they also need to sell the poisons, and the only way to buy them is through them. The Red Lotus City has 13 Medicine Kings, and the one I'm talking about is the most powerful of them all. So if you want to contact the Poison Hall, he is the only one who might know how. It is only that, this great Medicine King is old and ignores the world. He no longer entertains visitors anymore. If you want to see him and let him lead the way to find the Poison Hall, it is basically impossible. Impossible? But you said you'd help me find the Poison Hall. I only said I would help you find this person, but it's none of my business if you can see him or talk to him. I'll make you mad at me. Look how mad you are. So it's like that. So, aren't you worried that the person won't meet you? Of course, but I'm more worried about when you will pay me for the ride. You. Why are we getting down here? The howling beast is a bit too eye-catching, and it is likely to cause unnecessary trouble. It would be better if we go in on foot. Red Lotus City. Nether grass, silk cicada, 5 poison silkworm. All of these medicines have a certain amount of poison in them. Although it is also used in alchemy, these ingredients are rarely used. It seems that there must be a poison master here. By the way, where is the great medicine king you said? As far as I know, he's currently sick. Sick? Well, I see that you treated the howling beast before, and you were able to see the symptoms that Master Qingyang was wrong about. So you must be a doctor too. If you want to meet the medicine king, you can go and treat him. Maybe if he is cured, the medicine king will be happy to take you to the poison hall. Why does it feel like she scammed me? Okay. But wait, I need to prepare. Prepare. If I really have to treat someone later, I'll have to use the Library of Heavenly Paths. Let's keep a low profile and change my identity. I'd like to try out the Heavenly Path disguise technique I've put together. That's face morph. Looks like it's still a bit difficult to make a new face out of thin air. Let's use Xiaoqiang's face for now. Okay, let's go. You're not only an alchemist, beast tamer and healer, you actually know how to disguise too. But you don't have to change your appearance to treat people, do you? My master's medical skills are too strange for me to use outside. I don't want to cause trouble for him, so. Butler Lu, there's nothing we can do. We will take our leave first. Okay, take care. We are here.